Bro, what is MLBB doing right? Are you guys watching? Bro, are you guys watching? Look at this, look at this. Sorry for the voice, by the way. I was kind of sick, but they're doing like a rap battle of some sorts, bro. Yo, honestly, quite fire, in my opinion. Bros, what's up? Welcome, welcome everybody. Welcome to the watch party, bro. I don't know if you guys are enjoying this, if you guys think it's cringe, but bro, personally, I think this is quite fun. By the way, my voice is kind of fucked because I got sick yesterday. So sorry about the voice, but the voice is gonna be like this for a while. That's my twin right there. That's Uomi, bro. Just give him red hair and we look the same. We look alike. That's Uomi. That's my goat. Who do you think will win today? This is who I think will win today. Kelra, baby! Oh my god, that's my goat! That's my goat! Guys, that's our goat. Guys, can we get a goat in the chat? Oh my god, that's our goat, bro. Oh my god, that's our goat, bro. That's Carl, brother. Holy Carl, goat, man. Long time no stream. What's up? What's up? Come on. What is this? Dude, they're doing like a rap battle. Honestly, I like it. I don't know if you guys like it, but I think it's pretty fun. Has a bit of flair, you know? Yo, Sigma, 27 months. What's up? Thank you so much, Kamran. Really appreciate it, my dude. Mirko is a plastic fan? No. Guys, listen. I am a fan of TLPH in the Philippines. Why I'm wearing the Onyx PH jersey over the TLPH jersey is because TL don't play today. Hey, who's gonna play? MP or Sensui? Wait, we got trash talk, I think. Yo, honestly, Twisted Mind jersey looks good.
Lason daw pala kayo. Paalala ko lang, miyembro ako ng original na Lason sa MLBB.
The OG Lason is back.
Someone translate. What are they saying?
Ano naman ang palag mo?
Oh my god, that's Yawi, brother. Good luck, Yawi.
Ang palag ko, pag-uwi ko ng Pinas, nag-playoffs na yung TNC.
Ex-TLPH, by the way.
Pag-uwi niya ng Pinas, nag-playoffs na daw yung TNC. Ikaw naman, Flop TZ, ano ang palag mo sa kanilang lahat?
Masaya ako para sa kanila.
Masaya din kami para sa iyo, Flop TZ. Rene J, ano
I kind of want TNC to win, bro. Honestly, I want TNC to win too. When it comes to supporting, dude, TNC has most of the ex-TLPH members, so I'm all in for TNC, TN, TLPH. You know what I mean? The volume is low, Mirko. Oh shit, my bad, bro. Let me increase it. What about now? Is it good? Is it good now, boys? That's my goat! That's our goat! That's my goat! Oh my god. He's as big of a goat as BTR. Actually, BTR better goat. BTR is my goat, the goatest of me, for me. Holy shit, 4 hosts? They got 4 hosts, bruh?
MPL Philippines Season 15, the playoffs!
Damn, that's a nice suit, by the way, Mr. Hans Galeria. I like the suit, Mr. Hans. He knows the best team in the world, bro. He's wearing red for BTR. I like it. I like the drip.
We are done creating legends. It is the road to immortality here in MPL Philippines Season 15. I'm Rockhard, and with me is the lovely Brigida, and I hope that you guys enjoyed that.
Hans the goat, I yap in time. All right, this is where we get to talk. I get to talk to you guys now. Oh my god, guys. Hello, everybody. Yo, my voice is fucked. Sorry for the voice, bro. By the way, can we just judge Naisu real quick? Like, he's a perfect guy and all, you know, like good looking and everything. But what is this? What is this fucking prediction, bro? Huh? Naisu, what is this? Ah, what is this? Brother is just fucking drawing arrows, man. Hello? What are you doing, Naisu? Been waiting for the stream, bro. I've been waiting for the stream too. I've been waiting for days, man. For days for this. Is this the closest MPLPH playoffs of all time? Do we not know who's gonna win, guys? Because, okay, to be fair, I think everybody has like TLPH, Onyx, and Rora, right? Like, everybody has this in the top 3. What are the chances that TNC and Twisted get it done? Like, Do you guys think they actually have a chance to win, or are these teams just like no chance to win? They maybe chance to win first day, but not no way win. What do you guys think? Because I don't know, dude. Like seriously, at this point, I don't know. I've seen so many people go and say like it's a 50-50. Like even TNC and Twisted can come out on top. Everybody's like, you gotta believe in Bonchan, bro. Why are you hating on Twisted? I'm like, no, I don't hate Twisted. I'm just, you know, isn't it realistic to say that Twisted very low chance? Twisted only gets one, and I think TNC has fight with Falcons. Yeah, dude. Right now, it's a battle between Onyx, Rora, TL, obviously my goats, and Falcons, bro. Like this is 50-50 for every match. I feel like here it's 50-50, 50-50, 50-50. This is S tier, all 4 S tier teams in the Philippines. Like in Indo, we have 2 S tier teams right now. Like I would say Geek, Onyx, maybe, right? With both of them getting in form. RQ have dropped to A in my opinion because of their recent form drop. And then there's BTR at my GOAT status, #1, obviously, bro. What the fuck? And then these trash teams will get smashed by my GOATs BTR, bro. TLPH and SSS tier? Dude, only BTR deserve to be in triple S tier, alright? Doom, alright? Chat, only BTR, okay? You guys don't know the game. Like, BTR have been saving strat for 5 seasons now. Like, they're gonna go to MSC, bro. By the way, Onyx PH, I want the jacket, thank you. Onyx PH, thank you. Give me jacket. Yeb! Yeb, I want jacket. Yeb, I want jacket. Bro, I legit gave Yeb, I gifted Yeb a freaking Kakashi skin, and I said, please, jacket. Vincent De Arao, thank you so much for the $3, bro. If Onyx PH and TLPH both qualify for MSC, it's over. Yo, Vincent, if BTR qualify to MSC, I'm gonna make the Arashis. I'm gonna do the Arashi call out. Yo, Filipinos, you guys are lower than BTR. You beat BTR, then talk. Haha, there you go, bros. Okay, I pulled an Arashi. Beat BTR, then talk. See? Now what you gonna do? What you gonna do, guys? Huh? Best team in the world, baby. Let's go. I think Aurora will win. Yo, by the way, thank you so much for the donation, Vincent. Yeah, I agree though. In all seriousness, if Onyx PH and TLPH make it to MSC, oh man. Oh man. Imagine finding a way to beat a PH Giant team and next international they send another one, bro. Bro, I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think of like, wait, why is... Oh, I just realized. I was about to say, why is it still Fnatic Onyx, but it's Season 14 champ? Okay, I like that they are using the old logos for the old championships. Like, in Indo, I believe Season 13, we just said like, we're just saying that it's Onyx ID who won Season 13, even though it was FNOC, not FN, not just Onyx. But yeah, so I like that from the Philippines. I like that they're using the old logos for the old championships.
I feel like it was a bit of a shorter time for Onyx.
But they didn't find a way to beat them though. Are you sure Mirko BTR is easy team for King Alter Ego? Oh my, this guy, bro. Hey, BTR going to win MPL ID? No chance, brother. Okay, best team in the world, brother. We're gonna win. We're gonna golden roll this shit. Yo, Tut, thank you so much for the 100 Thai bot, bro. To be honest, while locally Onyx ID may not be the best, internationally they're still the only team you can confidently root for against. Tut, I think you're forgetting a small GOAT team called BTR. All right. I think I think you're forgetting the best team in the world, my friend. Okay, my friend. Okay. No. I don't think they're the only team. I think RRQ deserve to be in the conversation too, to be honest. Like after their performance at Mobile Masters, a lot of people look at Mobile Masters, they only think of Onyx Philippines. And yes, obviously Onyx Philippines are the champions, but RRQ were amazing that tournament. So they showed that they are good, not just in the local scene, but even internationally they're good. They lost to Onyx PH, guys. Losing to Onyx PH does not mean you're bad. Okay? Losing to Onyx PH means you made it to the finals. That team is ridiculous, okay? That team... Hey, here, let me just... Onyx Philippines played Tekken with me at M6. more times than they scrimmed, and they won world champion. No, I'm joking. They didn't play Tekken more than they scrimmed, but they just played Tekken with me, and then they won a world championship. You know, they are so unserious, man. They just go to the gym and play Tekken with me, like what? And then they win. The other teams are tryharding 12 hours a day, just playing, scrimming, reviewing games. Onyx PH will be. You'll go to the gym, you'll go to the swimming pool, and you'll see that they're just playing basketball, they're swimming, they're playing Tekken, they're going to the gym, and then they win. Doesn't make sense, but that's what happens. That's what happens when you're just good. Are you expecting an upset in today's matches? My predictions today, guys. My predictions today are pretty boring. I'll be honest with you. I think Onyx PH will win 3-0 against Twisted Minds, and I think TNC will lose to Falcons. Although this one, I think it's going to be closer. I think it'll be like 3-1 or 3-2. But Falcon and Onyx PH are my picks today. Especially with this meta, guys. Especially with this meta. I feel Kelra, Super Prince, even more like boom bang bada bing if they want to go utility junglers. For Falcon, same thing. Marco and Flap, bro. Like, Marco and Few, mainly Marco. Like in the past, I feel like the reason Falcons got 4th place is because their style of MLBB doesn't really work anymore. They're really good when it comes to like the utility jungle meta where they can funnel to Super Marco in the past, right? The M5 meta. And guess what meta we're finding ourselves in right now? We're finding ourselves in the Super Marco era meta again. So I have a feeling Falcons might be able to pull off like a crazy run this season. Maybe. But obviously the favorites are still TLPH. And, well, I think it's TLPH Onyx, but I think a lot of people still think Aurora are like the best team. Do you guys think Aurora are the best team, or is it... Alright, TLPH Aurora or TLPH Onyx? What do you guys think? Because people, obviously the Aurora fans are just going to call me a Aurora hater. But I feel it's TLPH Onyx. BTR? Hey, Chazin knows the ball, bro. You're forgetting Benny Cutie? I'm not forgetting Benny Cutie. Benny Cutie has never been a type of gold lane that gets funneled. He's a very, I would say, independent gold laner, so it doesn't fit to what I said about Falcons. Like Falcons, it's very funnel to Marco back in M5. M4 Benny was very independent, and he would just be an assassin. He doesn't get funneled in. Like the team doesn't play towards Benny every single game, you know? TLPH Onyx, TLPH Onyx. Okay, so a lot of you guys believe the same thing as me. TLPH Onyx. Cool. Why Falcons logo white, not green? That's green, bro. TNC are white. They're not orange. Onyx PH are white, not yellow. It's weird, but yeah. BTR and Arsenal are the same. Dude, Arsenal have local trophies. We don't have any trophies. But yes, we have similarities. Our women team does better than our men's team.
I believe that was a constant.
Do you read the comments? Yes, sir, I do. I'm about to lose my GOAT, MP, the motherfucking king. Bro, respects to MP. I think MP and my GOAT, Hodge. Hodge is still there, bro. My GOAT, Hodge, is going to perform today, all right? Hodge and MP. These guys, I love Hodge. I love MP, all right? I'll just support Twisted and TNC because nobody supports them. Yeah, fair. Give us your prediction without bias. Yeah, without bias, I think Onyx PH 3-0, Falcons 3-2 or 3-1. I think 3-1. 3-1, 3-0. This is my prediction without bias.
That's one. And for some, they might consider this to be...
International BTR from Latam is better than main BTR. Oh, hell no, bro. No. They're just better because they make it to M Series, okay? But they're in Latam. That's like only 2 teams back in the day. It was only RRQ and BTR. CFU, Mirko, when? Dude, CFU. I'm excited for Team Vitality. Yes, sir. Team Vitality. Team Vitality. We're about to win MSC. Ocean Black SSS tier. Nah, Ocean Black are like dog tier, bro. And then if they play DJY, then they rise up to triple S tier, okay? But they still haven't played DJY. Check TLPH new varsity jacket. Bro, listen. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but TLID are collaborating with Naruto. And it looks pretty fucking fire, guys. Here. Look at this, look at this. TLID X Naruto. Wait. This is normal liquid. Wait, hold on. Liquid ID. Need to find liquid ID. It's pretty fire. Look at this. I like it. I like it. I'm gonna get it. This one. This Daydada one is pretty fire, honestly, guys.
if
I like
they
it.
try to go in
Then
there,
this
they
hoodie
don't
is pretty fire.
lose it
I like this
anymore.
hoodie.
That's just how many they are. They're just really being prepared.
W
for this
merch, bro.
match.
I'm excited for
And
that
we
merch
did
drop.
mention surprises.
Playoffs merch, bro.
We have a lot of
Yeah,
surprises,
they're going ham with the playoffs
But
merch.
you know what? If you guys are
How much though? I have no idea. They haven't
What about
revealed.
this guy?
Whoa! What the fuck? It's Delarski,
We
brother.
got a guest here today. Star from Onyx. How are
The
you,
general.
Star? It's been a while.
No, you
Oh my God, his
can't.
mic is off. His mic is off, bro. Oh no.
Is your mic turned on? Is your mic turned on? We'll have to double check if
Yeah,
his
we'll
mic
have
is
to
turned
double
on.
check.
No, I don't
Okay.
think his mic is turned
I
on.
think we call back our surprise in again, okay? But for now, you guys saw it was Delar. Personally, I was
Bang
surprised to
DJY
see
and
him,
VC.
you know?
DJY and VC?
I didn't
Where?
know he was back in the Philippines.
He's in VC? No, he hasn't. He
He's
hasn't
like
messaged
Mr.
me.
International right now. So he has so many appearances on.
What do you think of Zeta Division? I haven't seen their game. I'll be honest with you, so I don't know. I have no idea how good they are, how bad they are, or like if they have potential. I'll do more research when we get closer to MSC. Can Sensui play Fanny? If no, then it's a permaban for TM. I think Sensui is more like.
Oh.
I think Sensui is more on the utility side, dude. That's why I feel like now if Twisted Minds decide to play Sensui over MP, it'll probably be Baksha Fredrin. They'll probably be playing Baksha Fred. And if Sensui plays, I think for Onyx, it's very easy to just go Baksha Fred ban, right? Ban Baksha Fred, stop Twisted Minds from utilizing that combo. Because Twisted can be very scary with this new meta. With the new utility jungles coming back, that is Sensui's game, bro. Like, Sensui is pretty meh at Assassins, but brother is cracked at utility jungle. He's legit ridiculous. He's like Vincent, bro. Vincent is also the same. Like, utility jungle, oh, just give it to him, bro. Check TLPH varsity jacket. Okay, let me check my boy's varsity jacket. Let me check. TLPH.
Those are very low numbers.
Liquid
And
PH.
if we were actually to look at the bigger picture,
Bro, what is their IG, bro?
so
Is it still
hard to
Echo?
say that there's a high chance for this to happen too, you know, because like
Bro, I have no idea what their IG is, bro.
what, 6 out of 22 matches.
Is this Team Liquid PH? No, it's not Team Liquid PH. What? What is their IG? What is it so hard to find?
Against a higher seed team, it's like
Mirko, check TLPH. Liquid Philippines.
like
Okay, it's just
25%
full
of the
liquid.
time across the
Liquid
So 1 out of 4 times,
Philippines.
they would only win. So that's what we're talking about when we're talking about Twisted Minds having such a low chance to win this if you're just talking about.
I can't fucking
numbers.
find it. What the
Numbers,
hell?
right? Especially
Team Liquid PH.
I
Oh
think
my
one of
god.
the most
Team
specific
Liquid
instances
PH.
which we could probably
I got it. Damn, why is it so hard to find?
if you're really after the top 2 spot.
Honestly, pretty good, but nothing beats the Echo jacket, bro. Like, it's not bad. By the way, TLPH, one for your boy, please.
in the entirety of MPL history where
Man, it's not bad. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. But,
So that was like
dude,
season 9.
the Echo one,
3
like,
years ago.
goddamn, you know,
The last time it happened.
right?
compared to the old Echo Varsity that
For this season 14, right? Where
that looks drippy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good still.
Really different things. We have to really talk about
Okay, it looks like Sensui's gonna be playing, guys. I'm from
we're
here.
gonna expect here for MSC.
Yeah.
GGWP, no Honda sponsors for TL. Yeah, dude, Honda pulled out quick. Hey, twisting the odds in Twisted favor.
Because these are the specific
All-time MPLP 6 trivials. In the 6 time, the third and 16 meta playoffs, the 6 seed team have only won twice. 6 seed team only won 6 out of 22 matches versus higher seeded teams, 27% win rate. Wow. Only team to reach MPLPH Grand Finals from 6th place.
Delar is back. Can you hear us?
Yes, yes, yes.
There you go.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Still?
Can you hear us?
Yes, yes.
All right, we're
Wow.
having some.
Why Honda pulled out? Oh, dude, you gotta Google it. You can Google it. I don't know if I can say it, but a player from one of their gaming divisions posted something on Twitter that was kind of offensive, and Honda did not like it.
Why we're here, right? We see teams try to.
All right, let me just gauge you guys with your predictions. Match 1, Onyx PH or Twisted Minds. I see a lot of people saying upset. Twisted Minds gonna get the upset. Look at the boys. Look at the boys.
Being the mastermind himself, it's like he's
All
been
right,
constantly
Onyx recent
trying to
achievements.
pull off this
Holy shit,
against
bro.
all odds type of
They,
mindset, trying to change
like,
things up and set the
dude.
standards for themselves.
Oh my god.
But you know, this is just these are just some of the things.
They're 5 out of 5 in championships right now.
Recent achievements that Onyx
They haven't
have
lost a single
always
championship, bro.
got it throughout the years, you know.
5 out of 5 is ridiculous, brother.
Way to SBS.
The aura, bro. 5 out of 5.
They're trying to deal with.
BTR clears Onyx PH, obviously. We don't need to talk about the obvious, all right? RGM, my boy. Thank you so much, RGM. You're my GOAT, bro.
Like, have the cleanest
Obviously,
start.
BTR better than this. Like, BTR, they just never qualified to any of this, right? We don't count this because BTR were saving strat here. Here, BTR didn't make it. Here, BTR didn't make it. Here, BTR didn't make it, right? If BTR were a Filipino team, then we would win. 100%. 100%. No cope. No cope.
Yeah, they did win the FPS as
The
well.
GOAT, can you increase the video volume a little bit more?
Beautiful fashion.
Yes.
I think we're...
Uh-huh.
I can increase it, but I think right now we're... Like,
How Onyx
we're
can
just
have
talking
a
right
little
now.
bit of
I don't think
a
there's...
And I think I heard something.
We'll increase it when we get back in the game.
Oh my goodness.
Onyx PH with
finally
81%.
here.
Ooh.
Okay.
Fair.
What's up?
I think Onyx PH will win this. Rain, thank you so much for the 25 pesos, man. What is King Kong doing, bro? This guy random as hell.
Yeah, I can speak
Okay, so you're gonna translate for us to our
Dude, okay.
Indonesian
Wait, Laura's gonna
fans,
speak Bahasa Indo.
right? What can you
Okay.
say about Onyx in Bahasa?
Kayaknya si Onyx yang paling kuat sekarang di MPL.
He says, I think Onyx is the strongest in MPL PH playoffs.
I think Onyx will be the strongest team.
Eldon Richards pose? Is that a basketball thing?
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
We didn't need to ask him his predictions. He comes in here saying that he predicts Onyx Philippines to be on top. Like despite
It's a
them
trend,
not
Mirko? Oh,
necessarily
shit,
being
it's a
part of
trend?
the top 2 seed.
Yeah, probably.
King Kong parodying iconic Stitchy and Alden pose. It's a meme. Oh,
Can
shit.
you
It's
just
a
give
meme.
us a little bit of insight?
Man,
Why do you think
I'm
Onyx
behind
is
on the
more
memes,
prepared
man.
team today?
Mirko, add DJY. DJ, where's DJY? Tell him to join Discord. Tell him to DM me on Discord. We can call.
Indonesia, and I think
Wait, I want to hear
they
what
learned a
Lars
lot
saying.
from them.
I mean, just recently, right? We saw Coach Yeb come back in.
Yes,
Also,
Raja Yeba, my goat.
There have probably been a lot of minds in work, right? Preparing Onyx Philippines.
And you have
for
a
this.
very beautiful analyst. You know, that bearded guy I saw earlier. So I know. So I get
Oh
it.
my God, he's talking
But
about
what do you
Wolf.
think is
He's talking about Wolf, the
biggest
bearded guy,
weakness
beautiful
of Twisted,
analyst.
since we have you
Who
here, right?
else?
Yep. What do you think is the
Who
biggest
else?
weakness
If he's
of
not
Twisted
referring
mind
to the
compared to
014
Onyx? What
GOAT,
can Onyx
who else
do
could he be
against
referring
Twisted
to?
that Twisted might not be prepared.
I think
Bro, Mirko, both Onyx PH and ID end the regular season at third. That's true, bro. BTR best choke. Hey, what the hell? So BTR choking again? Yes. Oh my, this guy, bro. This guy. Hey, BTR is about to win the Golden Road, right? We're gonna go on the crazy run,
The whole
okay?
team
Just
is here.
believe it,
I
bro.
saw your whole analyst
Mr. Ocho
squad.
Gohaba, 014 GOAT, man.
So like it's the
Join
it's the
KB?
super
Nah, bro. I
fast
can't join
chemistry.
KB. They
And
like his
we
audience
believe
speaks
that
Indo. My audience
no
speaks English.
surprise from Twisted
It's either I have to
Fans
speak
can
Indo or he has to speak
challenge
English,
that. Like,
and then
whatever
both
they
our
bring
streams will be kind of like
family
wackarinos.
and
Because
chemistry is
if
gonna
I speak
come out
Indo,
on
what are you
top.
guys gonna? You guys can't understand. And if he speaks English, his viewers can't understand. Don't worry, guys. In 10 years, when the Indonesians finally learn English, right? When most of the Indonesians can speak English,
Oh, I
we can
mean,
do a fucking
if-
collab.
if we were
Are you
to
confident that they
recall
can
what
beat
happened in week
Unpredictable
8,
Alter
there
Ego,
was only
Inform
one game
Liquid,
where
and Onyx
Twisted Minds
Superior
played
RQ or
and they
Geek?
decided to field out
Bigger
Sensui,
Choke Ultron, is that
right?
even a
They were
question?
probably
My
trying
team is the best
things
team in the
up
world,
until
alright?
the
They're
very
my
last
goats,
moment, and
okay?
that's what Dilar's trying to say, that if they've been trying to
Navi
go through
goat?
some
Oh,
experiments,
of course,
Onyx
bro.
Philippines
Navi are my
they're
fucking
finding
glorious goats,
their
man.
lineup, right?
Why is
So
your volume too low? Because we haven't started, man. We're talking to chat. We don't need to listen to these guys. They're just buying time. They're just yapping. Look at these yappers. Yap, 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 man. They're just yapping, man. Just fucking yappers, okay? Just like me. Imagine being a BTR fan. Hey, what do you mean? Huh? What do you mean imagine? I don't need to imagine. I'm already a BTR fan. Golden road of choking for 2 years. This guy, bro. This guy, bro. What does this guy mean? Is this guy blind? Is it? We've won every championship, bro. What do you mean? We've won the second place trophy once. Hey, we got the caster desk. By the way, MPL PH Playoffs is the same venue, right? This is the same venue as regular season. They just like added more screens.
See, that's what we were telling you. We don't believe you when you say that you can't speak English because it's been a
BT Arsenal 014 is brazy.
And we did ask Dilar about, or we didn't ask him, but he did say himself. what
Would
his
you
feelings
rather
are gonna be. I
BTR
think
win
we're gonna
M7
talk
or
about
Liverpool win the
ours
Champions League?
in a few moments.
Bro, I'll take
Right.
Champions League Liverpool all day, brother. I'm sorry. I've been a Liverpool fan since I was like 6 or 5. I've been a BTR fan for 2-3 years now, so I think Liverpool beats it, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Coed. I'm sorry. Hoon. What's up with Hoon? What's up with Hoon?
That's why I'm on it.
I'm calling it right now. Falcons Liquid MSC again. Yo, Sheffin predicted Falcons Liquid too. Hey, we got another donation. Thank you so much for 10,000 IDR. Who's the best in every position in MPL ID?
Confident about what his team.
They're predicting Onyx Philippines. All right. Best position in ID. XP lane. This is my first team, all right? Dyren. 100%.
So, by the way, MPLTH emotes
100%.
they're using are
XP lane Dyren. Oh shit, we got another donation.
still available in
Yo, by the way, love you, man. FBTR. What the why is this guy hating BTR? Hey, you can't love me without loving BTR, all right?
something.
If you love me but you don't love BTR, you don't love me, man. You don't love me, man, okay? Seriously, BTR is nothing without Eman. That's true. But that's without Eman. We have Eman. So we are something, okay? XP Dyren. I think. Guys, it's MPL ID. What do you mean Sanford? It's the guy is asking for MPL ID. What do you mean Sanford? If Sanford is in ID, please join BTR. Then yeah, it'll be different. Jungle.
They will be probably feeling the same, but just again to remind everyone,
I'm gonna go. This is a hot take right now, but I think Mirko'S currently. I really like this guy. This guy is insane. Jungle Mirko'S. Mid lane. This could be a bit biased, guys, but personally, I would say Moreno. Like, I know you guys are probably gonna say Rins, you guys are probably gonna say Sans, and it's fair, but I honestly think Moreno deserves to be here. I'll be honest with you. Rome. This one, there's only one person that gets into Rome. I'm sorry. If you guys don't have this guy in your Rome for MPL ID, you don't know ball, bro. Edoc solos anyone in MPL ID. This guy is the best roamer in ID, hands down, right now, currently. Keyboy is kind of getting back to form, though. I never meet once Bigot Troopers in my... do they even exist, bro? There's only one Bigot Trooper, and it's me, okay? All right, gold lane, though. Guys, there's only one gold laner right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's only one right now. And it's my GOAT, okay? Boom. That's my GOAT right there. Biggie Choke Ultron. I really want BTR to make it to MSC, but on current performance, it is hard. I agree with you, Biggie Choke Ultron. I don't agree with your name, but I agree. This is what I think is my top role, like top players in every role for MPL ID, okay? This is mine. Now let's do PH, okay? PH. Number 1, XP. Luke. Jungle. Annabelle. Mid. Moreno. Okay? Gold lane. This is a tough one. Eman. Okay? And Rome. This one is very tough because we have Light and Finn. This one very tough. Very tough.
This is kind of like a hot seat, so
I think I'm gonna go with Fight. Light plus Finn. Fight. Okay? We have the best team in the world right here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna win MSC. Yo, shit, Adine. Is that Adine, the MU guy? Wow, this guy is wearing the Onyx jersey. We all know Twisted Mind is gonna go through. Oh my god. By the way, that's a lot of money, sir. 24 ringgit? You know how much that is in my currency, Adine? Wait, let me Google. 24 Malaysian ringgit. Bro, that is 92,000 IDR. Brother just gave me 92,000 IDR. I am fucking rich. I can buy McDonald's now, bro. Yo, thank you so much, my friend. Really appreciate it, Adine. By the way, just for Adine, don't click off yet, okay? Don't click off. Wait. I want to show you something. Guys, you know who Adine is a fan of?
This guy's wearing the Onyx jersey.
Wait.
We all know Twisted Mind is gonna go through. Pensive face emoji.
Hey, loser. Hey, loser. Shut up, you loser. Hey, loser. Shh. Loser, you fucking L, man. Shut up, man. Shh. Loser. Can we get an L in the chat, boys? You loser. You fucking loser. You loser. Shadadine. Sorry. Toxic, guys. Oh my god. Don't be toxic, guys. What the hell? Why is my chat so toxic, bro? What the fuck? What the hell? Sorry, I'm sorry, Adine. Alright, we're gonna start. Continue this BTR hate, guys. No, man. Moreno changes hair more than performing.
Kirk and James!
Damn! That's Kirk and James, brother! Hello, even Burnmouth, dude. Yeah, dude.
King Kong and
hey, the Kong, baby!
the King.
Okay, wait, they're playing MP, not Sensui, boys. They're not playing Sensui jungle. No utility jungle. What is that, bro? What is this pose?
In the mid lane,
Yo, thank you so much, Javian.
Super Friends and Hodge.
Holy super friends. Hey, that's my GOAT. That's Hodge, baby. Brother, that's Hodge. That's my GOAT. Wait, his name is Hajizi now? He went from Haji to Hodge to Hajizi, bro.
In the roam.
Hodge. I'm a Hodge supporter. Oh my god, bro. That's Bruce Gold. The ex-Onic PH roamer versus the current Onic PH. Oh, wait, that face-off is kind of cold. Wait, they didn't laugh. Bro, that's kind of cold. Usually, players would just laugh, bro. He cracked up in the end, though, Escalera. Oh my god. Oh my god. Brother, that's my GOAT. That's all of our GOATs, bro. Actually, no, that's Carl. But Kelra, bro, that's our god in the gold lane. Damn. All right, I'm excited, bro. The aura of Kelra, brother. Oh my god, that's Tony. It's crazy to think that they're both world champions, bro. They're both freaking world champs.
The first match of the playoffs begins with the defending Season 14 champions and the twist of the season. Get
Big
ready
brain coaches,
from
absolutely,
Epic
bro.
Series super fans, it's game time!
I like the opening. Guys, honestly, I know we give Philippines a lot of shit for their production. So far, it's been amazing.
Okay, you know what? I got goosebumps. just
Oh my god,
watching
guys, look, it's my
players
twin.
go, but this is
Red hair
honestly
King Kong,
again
it's my twin, bro.
former champions, and
Supporting
you don't need
my
to watch
GOAT
out
as
for them. They
always.
have
Thanks for the
gotten
streams. Yo,
forward
thank you.
and entering the
20
playoffs,
SGD.
but there is
Man, these
definitely
Singaporeans are giving
some
money
sort
for
of
free. Thank you,
pressure
brother.
now on their back,
20.
considering
You know how much that is in my
they are
currency, bro?
defending
That's
champions, but they're
200,000
not
IDR, bro.
necessarily
Actually, it's
part
more now.
of the upper bracket, so they
What the
will have
frick?
to get past
How
one
much
of
is
the
it?
most
Bro,
unexpected, one of the most
dude,
unorthodox teams to
look
introduce
at my how
themselves
shit my
every
currency is right
season,
now,
and
bro.
that's
What the
twisted
frick?
minds, but of course, this is
20
a super
SGD is
family, so
250k, man. Oh
they
my
have a lot
god.
in their
We're
capabilities.
cooked, man. My country's cooked. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the donation, man. You literally just gave me a house. No, I'm joking. Thank you, though. Thank you so much, sir. Can Twisted Poison Onic PH? I don't know.
Yep.
Can Twisted
I don't
Poison
think so,
on the
personally.
PH?
But who knows? It is Philippines right now. Yo, Shadow Strike, thank you so much for the 50 pesos, man. Can Twisted Poison Onic PH? No, Onic PH gonna win, I think. But it might be Mirko'S, you know? We haven't been on a crazy run right now. When it comes to predictions, we've kind of been pretty wacko at predictions the last 3 weeks of MPLID. Dewa won against RQ, didn't predict that. TL won against RQ, didn't predict that. Navi went 2-1 against Evos, didn't predict that. They went 3 games, not 2-1. Yo, thank you so much. Epos Pumps. Oh, we have an Evos fam. Biggie Troopers versus Kingdom Jahat. Thank you so much, Evos fams. I'll see you in the playoffs. Just kidding, your team didn't make it. I'm sorry. That was toxic. I'm very sorry, friend. I'm sorry. Bigot Troopers versus Kingdom Jahat. Yes, sir. A solid 2 Bigot Troopers versus a billion kingdoms, man. Yo, someone, thank you so much for the 5K. We will. We're about to see BTR choke 2. Oh my god, bro. We're about to see BTR choke 2-0 lead in the playoffs. Bro, if they choke 2-0 lead, oh my god, bro. That's crazy.
Establish a solid execution.
Let's play Grow a Garden. What? I'm confused. Hoon or Mirko? Damn, bro. How can I get Hoon in the stream right now? Mirko's so toxic. I'm not toxic, guys. I'm not toxic, man. I'm stating facts, you know.
Like it's almost always the need to convert.
Brigida, stop yapping. Please start the game. Start the goddamn game. Yo, Caster, stop talking. Let's get into the game, yo. What's all this? It's already 3 p.m. I thought we were gonna start at 3 p.m. man. They're liars. Just like an ID. The ID casters always lie. They're like, start at 2, we start at 2:30 every time, man. Every goddamn time. Yo, CSSYL, thank you so much for the alpha, man. DJY, the King Yapper, Mirko, the Prince Yapper. Oh, man. Yo, thank you, Jun. Keep it up, bro. Been a fan since the first time casting in MPL. Thank you so much, Jun. 100K. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it,
You
Jun.
might be able to predict some of these surprises that might come our way today.
As if you don't
well,
yap.
honestly,
I never
I
yap,
feel
bro.
like
What do you
in
mean?
the past few days,
I don't even.
we've
I'm not a
been
yapper,
seeing-
man.
you
Like
would-
the
you
ID
agree
casters
with me that
always
we've been
yap, you
seeing
know,
a
like
lot
the
of
English ID
surprises, especially
casters.
in MPL ID.
That guy named
Like, just
Mirko
recently
fucking
there's
yaps
been- I
a ton
mentioned it
before the
earlier, there's
games,
been a
man. But
Makino.
I personally never
I
yap.
can't recall in
I always
which
just get into the
exact
game.
tournament was it, but
Yo,
I
just BTR,
also
honestly. Thank you so
recall
much.
that
2
you rated
Malaysian
this
ringgit.
maybe,
What do you
and
mean
that
if it's gonna happen?
reminded me of this
What do you mean if
guy.
it's gonna happen?
you're OG
Just
hero.
FBTR, honestly. What do you mean if, oh, it's gonna happen? Dude, it's not gonna happen. BTR not gonna throw a 2-0 lead, okay? What are we, chokers? What? Have we not won a single MPL trophy? Damn. Yo, why is everybody so rich, man? Oh my god, why are people donating so much money? Oh my god. Thank you, Melissa. Holy moly. How much is 500 pesos, bro?
Laners nowadays, like, would you think
500.
there would still be the Lucas in the EXP? Because I feel like we don't get to see
That's
that much of
146K. This guy just gave me 140. Melissa, thank you so much. You bought me a house. Thank you. TLPH and OnlyPH for MSC 2025. Avid fan of Carl TZ since M2. That's OG right there. Since M2. I wasn't even casting at M2. I wasn't even born in M2, bro. Like, I started... I wasn't even alive. Wait, who's singing? Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. Mirko, TLPH Varsity Jacket just dropped. TLPH, I want one. Thank you. BTR so good, they're beating teams in CS2 just to prove... I agree, guys. You guys call BTR chokers, okay? But guess what? Bigatron are now Bigatron by Vitality, okay? Vitality, and I don't want to flex or anything, obviously, because, you know, my team is so good. But what color is your CS major, bro? Okay, what color is your 25 win streak, okay? I just want to say, all right? Look at this, guys. What color is your 25 win streak, all right? I'm sorry, but we're the best team in the world. I'm being honest with you. Every single time I say BTR best team in the world, bro, it's, look at this. We have fucking, bro, we have, what's it, we have Zaibu and Rops, okay? Shh. We're the best team in the world.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Unil, for the $2.
I
King Kong
know
just
those
chilling.
results
He's
make
always
sense,
just chilling,
but
bro.
for now, Infinix keys to victory
30 win
for
streak,
Philippines. They
30
definitely
game
need
win
to
streak.
prepare for
30.
the Kings
That's my
unorthodox
GOAT right there.
Liverpool. I
Man
will
City
no
better than
longer
Liverpool.
Go through listing down every single
Kun?
unorthodox
Are you-
pick that he has shown us, but
Huh?
let's just say some Alice, some Leomords, they have been shown to us by MP the King during the regular
Kun,
season, and now that
you
they
can't be
have
serious,
Dream
Kun.
Break, and they actually
Kun, you
figured
can't
out
be
that this
serious.
might be actually their strength. Unpredictability
Do you
is
have
indeed
6
their strength.
Champions League?
They might have
Do you
been able
have
to prepare for a lot
20?
more, but Fortress
We're bigger,
Defiance,
bro.
they have
We're
to
better.
solve King Kong's
Thank you.
trouble
Thank you, City fan. Thank you.
pattern, because I feel like the game itself is trying to adjust to
Don't
what
let
King
DJY
Kong has
stream.
been constantly doing
All right,
in terms of
prepare
the
for
juggling
MP the
pattern.
King's
And so it
unorthodox
is
hero
down to
pool.
Twisted Minds to be
Crying
able to
face
accomplish
Solve
that
King
as
Kong's
well.
turbo
And for
jungling
both,
pattern.
Pace yourselves for a
Hey,
longer series,
this is
because
good.
we
This is
have to
good.
remind everyone
Pace
that
yourselves
this
for.
is gonna be a best of
Wow,
5.
they think it's gonna be a long. Oh, I'm
Whoever
okay.
will
As in
be
best of 5. All right.
successful
Real
and
Madrid,
they
stop
will
yapping. Hey,
have
Real
to say
Madrid,
goodbye
shut up.
to their
Shut up.
tournament
Shut up,
life.
Madrid.
We always have to remember that. We always also have
Yo,
to
Jay,
remember
prediction
that
for Alter Ego versus BTR. Best of luck, BTR, coming from Alter
So
Champs.
you can
Yo,
expect a very
Jay,
long series because
good
of
luck.
that.
I'm a fan of Alter Champs. I'm a fan of your fandom, man. You guys are amazing.
Yeah.
Shout outs to you guys. We'll have a good match as usual. The STM Derby always a good match to watch, man. Yo, Aline, did JY have curse on PH? No way, did he actually do it, bro?
Oh, Kyrie, you're
Did this motherfucker actually curse? Wait. This guy cursed? Did you just curse Onic? What is his prediction? What is his prediction? LDJY, bruh. This guy, man. What the hell? I'm gonna dislike his stream, bruh. What the hell? This guy, man. He did. Look at this guy.
Go focus on the watch party, bro.
Focus on your
Mirko in the chat, bro. Why are you invading my fucking watch party,
L
bro?
Mirko, not LDJY, bro. Oh my
Mirko,
god, man.
bro. I swear this Mirko has nothing else
Oh
to do,
my
This
bro,
guy is
bro.
fucking
LDJY,
Yo, you
bro.
know
I'm
what,
a mod.
Rancha,
I can spam, bro.
Rancha, I need you to tell Mirko what's up, bro. I need you to tell Mirko what's up. You know what?
Who-
Is
who's
Onyx
he
gonna
with?
win MPLPH, bro?
Bro, OB. Hey guys, can we wait? What's
I told you, bro. Wait, what's Mirko prediction?
It feels like
What's Mirko prediction, bro? I
guys,
actually
guys,
want to know.
guys,
What's Mirko
guys.
prediction?
I know how to shut him up. I know how to shut him up real
Who
quick.
did Mirko predict that?
I know how to shut him up real quick. Wait.
Get Mirko the fuck out from my chat right now, bro.
Wait.
El Mirko, bro.
Guys, look.
Do not chat hop in my fucking chat, bro.
Look.
Everyone spam El Mirko.
Guys, can we get a 09 in the chat? 09 in the chat. 09 in the chat.
Predicted liquid. Oh shit. See, great minds think so. Like great
09 boys. 09.
Subscribe right now. So close to 200k. I know.
Oh my lord.
You guys wanna know,
09
I'm
spam in the
actually
chat,
really
baby.
close to 200K, bro. The thing is, like, I just need you guys to subscribe today. You know what? Everyone in the chat. Everyone right now, subscribe, bro. Today is the day where we reach 200k, bro. If we reach 200k today, bro,
Holy shit, he's actually about to reach 200k. Okay, you know what? 09. Okay. All right, we're going into drafts, guys. All right. Let's just get into drafts. A bit too much trolling on our side, you know. All right, let's go. Gotta 2 times this stuff so we can move to the drafts. All right. Red side win rate 60% for Tony. Cool.
Oh, there you are.
Focus on draft. Yeah. We're focusing on draft. I'm just 2 timing it so right now we can have we can go back to live. Kalia first pick. Baksha and Angela banned out, guys. That's how ridiculous those 2 picks are. Cool. All right, Baksha prioritization. Yes, Baksha honestly very broken right now in ID. But that's why I'm very curious to see how the Philippines actually, you know, draft, because Philippines and ID are always kind of different from the matches I've watched too. The thing is right now for Onyx PH, I think normally you would expect the Joy, but this means the Fredrin will be wide open here. They go Joy and Badang, all right. So Fredrin technically can still be picked up by the other side, okay? Now, do they go Fredrin though? Because MP the King isn't really. Is he known for Fredrin? I think he's more known for Assassins over Fredrin, right? Do they go MM right now, like a Granger pick? Or do they go Harith? You know what? Because they're up against a Joy, the Harith makes sense, but the Badang can be a big problem later if they layer CC with more than just Badang. If it's Sensui, they go Fred. Oh, for sure. I think safe choice would be Kimi first, right? And then they can flex that into second phase. But I would say like Kimi Fred then, because they have Kalea, Kimi, and then Fred. There's the Kimi. They go Fred for the counter to Joy. And then I think they have a pretty... Ooh, Phoveus. Did not expect the Phoveus. This could be a glue pick, and then they ban Faramis though. Like the Badang into X... If they really want to shut down the Phoveus. But technically they can also... They can't go high-lows anymore, I feel, because it's very easy to kite and it's very easy to pick off. But the glue... Is the glue a solid choice, guys? Or do they go MM here? Granger? Did they go Granger? Lucas? No, not Lucas, guys.
So you still want to put the Kimi on long range? In mid.
Oh, Jusin. Okay. Fair. They're playing for the pickups, the CC utility, so they are trying to layer that CC. They ban Haya. Okay.
Yeah.
That would be a good first 3 picks from Onyx Philippines.
1-1. 1-1. 1-1 pick, you mean? Oh, you guys calling the bans. Nice. J6. This is a fact. No one says all prediction that I watch TLPH will win the Season 11 Echo.
Honestly, what do you think of like? There's still a chance of the.
Really? Okay, there you go. That's the Fredrin ban. Yeah, I really expected Twisted Minds to go for Fredrin, but now there's no more utility jungle. They're going to be forced on like a Hanzo or something. Thanks for the donation, by the way, sir. But I think a lot of people have said TLPH. Yeah, I agree with Lar. I think this is going to be a Granger ban. Like, I thought this was going to be Granger. Because Super Friends has more than just Jusin, you know? I expected the mid lane to be picked up later. That's the Granger. First pick, red. Do they take away the Harith? Because technically they can still do that, but right now they have too much magical. But it is Joy and Harith. Joy and Harith are the combination that you can technically go for when, even if you go like all magic damage, you'll still be okay as long as you get to the item power spike. But safe choice would still be like, oh wait, Harith is banned. I'm stupid. Okay, then Moskov. Should just be Moskov then.
Wait, but like,
my bad.
Since you would really need reach, you would really need a way to penetrate and get.
There's nothing else, right?
But at least the
like, what do you pick now as Twisted? Right? The Kimi is probably gonna go gold then. They're gonna flex it, and then they go.
Get the right angles.
Where do they go? If they want to still play utility jungler, what is a utility jungle? Lucas?
potential damage dealer
Technically, there's no
backline.
Val on this side. If they go Lucas and Yves, would that be too much? Or would that be pretty good? I think Lucas Yves could be a solid choice, though. You're right, Chad. Vex. Lucas with the physical with Phoveus, and then they go Yves. I think it would be solid.
Yeah.
If they, it really depends on if they want to play utility
So you're thinking they
jungle.
want to go very
They
early.
don't.
Oh my goodness.
They want to go assassin, so they need a bit.
Do you still think this is all about being early? Because I feel like the Ling needs a couple items before he's actually
Farsa Ling.
go in.
They did not go Alice Jungle, guys. Damn. Farsa Ling. This is a very aggressive comp, dude.
Yeah.
Onyx, you're gonna have to wait for like
That's really something. Red
some.
Line,
Hmm.
I'm hoping
I think Twisted have like this the upper hand in the early right now. Now, the Gatot is pretty tough to pull off because of the Farsa Kimi. Usually, I think Onyx PH would definitely just go Gatot here. But yeah, oh, nice call. Whoever said that, I think Hilda is a good choice. I think Hilda will probably be the choice here. Yes. Mr. Ken in the chat. I was about to say maybe Edith, but yeah, I think Hilda after seeing. Nice. Nice call, brother. Mr. What was his name? Ken? The guy with the weird name? Good call, good call. Really good call.
I see.
Glue would have been pretty solid, but I think it's a bit too kiteable. Very hard to dive. Nice call on the Hilda. Yeah, very good shit. All right, we're gonna get into the game, boys. Game number 1, Onyx PH versus Twisted. What do you guys think about the drafts? Hold up, there's a donation that came through. Season 11, Echo denied Blacklist back-to-back champ. Season 13, TL Echo denied AP Bren back-to-back. Yeah, now they can do it too. All right, game number 1, Onyx PH or Twisted Minds. What's the script? What's the script, chat? What's the script right now, brother?
Movement on the map. Get that early game. All right.
Let's see.
Talk about that in a bit. Thank you so much, Dilar, for helping us out today.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna turn off the ads, boys, during the game. All right, we're ready. We're ready. First game of MPL PH playoffs, baby.
For the game number 1.
Let's see.
Thank you so much, Brigadier Dilar and Rockhart. Now welcome to the casting desk. Zmi Naisu with Ingan and Renmar here to bring you the first game, our first match of the MPL Philippines Season 15.
Twist L? Is it twistable?
Again with Onyx PH versus Twisted Minds. Gentlemen,
I got
how
a-
do you feel about the draft? I know Renmar broke it down through it. So Ingan, what do you think here?
For me, I know that MP the King, whenever his back is against
Honestly,
the
dude, this
wall
is like a
and he
very
comes up with the Ling,
depends on
some
freaking
things,
execution
some good
draft.
things can
I think for
happen
both
Twisted
teams,
Minds,
dude.
not to
But
mention one of the most memorable
yeah, I
Ling
really think
games
this is
of MP the King
this
was
is
actually back in MSC
very
2021
execution based.
up
I don't think it's like a
against
solid
Onyx
win
Esports, where
for
he won
any of
despite
these teams when it comes to
players
draft.
not having a coach.
They have proper
it
ways
was
to like beat
MP
each other.
Ling that we got to see. It reminds me a version of that. So I like the two.
What's
the two
crazy is
riders
how
that
is
actually
Kelra
played to
winning in the
each
lane right now, bro?
strengths and comforts, especially on
Kimmy
James
range.
with a Phoveus. That seems to be one of the most.
Why the
important
in-game audio
pieces
so
for
low
Twisted
so that you
Minds
guys can
in
hear me? I don't want the in-game
Even
audio
with
to
Phoveus, where he
overpower
can
me.
bully, hold the
'Cause then it'll be
front
very
line,
confusing for you
make
guys.
plays on his own,
Good
while
take from
Onyx
King
Philippines and
Kong.
Twisted Minds are going to see each other for the Little Wanderer, but no one's going to heavily commit just yet. But Onyx
Early
Philippines
invade.
wants
This is the advantage of having the Hilda.
Yeah, they want to put pressure here
And oh what? Dude, that's crazy. Is it just me, guys, or does it feel kind of choppy? Like the frame rate looks kind of choppy.
Interesting too, because I would say when we were talking about James on the phone,
We're at 1440p 60
one of the
FPS.
best players of the season so far in this hero.
Yeah. Doesn't have a lot of
100% on both.
wins on the side of Twisted Minds are actually with that hero, but Kirk is going to get spotted out. He'll be able to run away, though. He should
Just
be fine.
you?
See,
Okay.
We actually just saw the graphic there from Onyx Philippines. A lot of wins there for key heroes, such as the Jushin, the Joy, and the Hilda for those three. While the Moskov and the Batang doesn't...
Man, Brusco is so good at just freaking doing this, man, the zoning. Escalator not 4. Nah, the James can turn the fight around, bro. It's all on James, technically. First turtle. Oh, nice one from Kirk! Damn, he stopped it from the wall.
Super Prince doesn't
Wow.
want to end it just yet. He sees Escalera right there. He's going after him. Can he actually take Escalera down? He gets
James
away.
is dead, I
And now
think.
James up against 4. There's an Infernal Pursuit, though, but they're trying to go for him as King Kong walks in again. Infernal Pursuit. He might be able to escape.
Holy
alone
shit.
Against 4. He's
Dude,
gonna
so
fall
well
down
played by
in the
Onyx
hands of
Philippines.
He's going to buy some time, but not enough. And now MP does secure his orange buff, so he's able to get out of there.
Brusco! Oh my!
What?
Dude.
Brusco was ready!
I thought it was just for
Oh my
information,
lord.
but scrap that. He wanted to go for
Nice
the kill
shield.
already.
Yeah, no, that's
This guy
his
just
fault. He
doesn't
said,
care,
"Guys,
bro."
he's dead."
I got him.
Well played.
I just want to let you know.
Oh man, Brusco
And then a purple
if you're
take.
Recall to what Delar
All right,
actually mentioned,
GG.
one of the things that's popping up right
GG,
now
no?
is not a tanky Badang, but
Oh, never mind. They don't take the
Badang. So
purple
with how
buff.
things
Okay,
are
okay,
going
okay.
now,
If the
Brusco
purple
can
buff was
actually
taken,
try
though,
that
honestly,
against,
I think
Twisted
a bit
Minds.
GG in the start, because
So far with the Badang, like, are we
the thing
seeing
about the
more of
Phobias
damage?
is you kind of want to win
Or is it
early.
still, like,
If you
kind of
get like the
hybrid
early
in a
brawls, then you
sense?
can win. Should Twisted Mind have contested that a bit more? Is the question. I don't know if they even can, because Onyx PH just know the job there so well. Usually, I think in other regions, when it comes to that fight, it's so scattered that sometimes it's confusing. Like with Onyx PH's draft, right? Turtle 1, the Badang would be zoning, obviously, but the Hilda would be playing just around the turtle instead of looking for the Ling. He would just try to stop the Ling from retreating instead of stopping the Ling from getting to the turtle.
By the Badang, and he just gets a full-on combo with you. It hurts.
Yeah, it could.
It's
even
over,
be-
fam.
I think the most
Why
recent,
Ling here?
Badang
They really
damage
just want to try to
result
outplay,
in the
dude.
feature between,
I thought they would
TR and Alter
go...
Ego. I forgot
I don't know
who
what they would
used
have gone,
Badang,
honestly.
but
I
it
think they really
definitely
should have gone
worked for them.
Fredrin in the
Won
first
them
phase
a game.
instead of the
Now Onyx
Phobias,
are holding on
is
to
what I think.
1.7k gold lead. They're trying also to make sure James doesn't have enough
But
space.
what else could they have gone, guys, for jungle?
Coming up now. Second one in the game. Onyx
I don't think
will
they
go
could have
in,
gone
take the
anything
round
else.
all
But what did I
together
say?
up
I
here
remember saying something, but
and set up that full five-man
I just
for
said
the take.
utility.
They
But
might just
there's no
force a
what
fight.
utility
Looks like
left.
that's what they wanna
Baksha
do.
and
Twisted
Fredrin
Minds
have been
doing the
banned
same
out.
thing. It's going to be slowly started up for Brusco.
All right.
And now in position.
Now it's gonna be very
James
tough,
has to
bro.
lead this charge. Oh!
What?
Flicker
On
in,
Brusco?
plus the
Okay, they get
ultimate. They
Brusco.
might be able to burst down Brusco.
Kirk in the
So
back.
we're down for Onyx
Oi,
Philippines.
MP!
The King takes down King Kong.
Well
This is
played.
Good for Twisted Minds.
This one,
Good
Kirk
fight. There you
also
go.
with the damage, so James is trying to chase after him, but Super Prince was there
All
on
right.
the defense.
1-1,
and
boys.
Twisted
1-1.
Minds, MP the
1-1 in
King
turtles.
secures the turtle.
Twisted Minds
Lucas?
played that
Oh, yeah, we were talking about
and then
Lucas.
they go and get a key kill on King Kong plus the objective.
Well
so
played.
That'll bring them back
They did
into this early
the...
game
What's it
without
called?
things
They
slipping
did
too
the
out of hand.
freaking...
Very decisive take there by Escalera.
Who did we analyze, bro? I keep
One of
forgetting.
the
There was a
more
team. Was it
prolific
Echo
users
who,
of the
on the Kalea, would just go on the
Strike
Badang? They would take the initiator out before the fight.
combo.
That's what they did again. They don't... Because Onyx PH don't have the initiator. Like, they don't have any other initiator except for a Badang. So, taking the Badang out means there's literally no more CC, no more setting CC for them.
Feather airstrike already used
Good
up
dodges
onto
from
Super
Prince.
Ultimate did not
Could have
connect,
died if he
though.
got hit by the traction
Super Prince
pulse.
was able to walk away
TLPH?
scot-free.
Yeah.
Okay, so back to this point, we have to start to consider, you know,
Onyx needs to engage before Twisted engages, man. They need to be, like, super ready.
Do they come online around the same time in the game here?
Yeah, for outplayed, as soon as he gets the Feather of Heaven and even concentrated energy, it could be a turning point for Twisted Mind. But again, Farsa needs to also scale up for the side of Hajizi. So now Onyx Philippines, actually their 1.8k gold lead almost.
This is
got
about who's
diminished
more
now.
aggressive, it
We're
seems,
seeing
guys.
some sort of
Because like if Onyx
equal
PH are able to get their
for
resources
these
in
teams.
first, like a dive in, and they get the right set, then they'll win. Because there's no Purify on the other side. If Twisted Minds has Purify, then it would be kind of different because they would maybe be able to bait out resources kind of way. But this is very aggressive-centric for Twisted. Onyx are the ones with more reactability. Twisted kind of want to just get a pick, fight, and then win out. If they don't win, then... Or if they don't dodge away from the engages, it'll be tough. One big set can change everything for Onyx. There's no Puri. Kara can bleed.
Both teams kind of rotating in. Now, Kara didn't land that Spirit of Destruction, even though that was like in the vicinity in the last turtle, but you know, maybe again.
Personally, I would not go Moskov in this kind of game, but knowing Kelra, that's why they went Moskov. Because usually the Moskov, I think, just gets bullied up top, dude, by the Kimi. Like, the Kimi has so much kill pressure early against the Moskov. That's why the Ling really could have capitalized on that side lane, but Kelra doesn't lose lane. Minimum is, like, or maximum, it's probably just going to be an even lane, which is what we're seeing now. Dude, Kirk!
Use their power of wilderness onto MP the King, so they might not be able to
That's rough.
unless Onyx, though. James goes in with Infernal Pursuit paired up with Haji.
Does Moskov counter Ling? Yes, in a way, but it really depends on both. Ling can outplay Moskov, Moskov can outplay Ling, type of deal. If your skill 1 gets baited and then Ling pops Tempest of Blades right after you skill 1, then the Ling will probably beat you. But again, it's a skill matchup, dude.
Okay, so they're just going to go ahead and focus on that. Little macro pressure. The top turret is going to go
Most
down.
of these picks are like skill matchups, man.
And so now the decision to be made. James will hold up the turtle here.
Except the Hilda. The Hilda is just no skill matchup. The Hilda smashes late.
Look to go ahead and punish this. They take control around.
Better setup now, but they can't blitz it because MP's around.
Will now rotate. Oh, hold on. Hajizi's going to wings.
Kalea.
Does have the flicker available. They're going to try to cut them off here. Kirk also has to run out there, but Escalera will be
good spot, my friends. He has Purify, so he can walk up against us. Oh, Traction Pulse, bro. Oh, they bit it 2 big ults, but they're quite low.
He doesn't have it just yet.
See, look at the Phobias, bro. Eyes on. Oh, Brusco jumps. What? Damn, nice one, Brusco. The scrimmage is very tough, though. MP on Kirk. Kelra gets a turret mid. Turtle and turret for 2 kills on Brusco and Kirk. If Kelra... No, he doesn't take it. If Kelra got it there, then I think it would have been worth it for Onyx. Man, this is really good. Like, Twisted Minds are playing super well, man.
A little bit better, but at the same time, you have to look at what Twisted Minds did there. James got to enter at the right time to give space for Twisted Minds. So
dude, Super Friends should have been dead twice by now. He's getting away from a lot of crazy stuff.
Now we're seeing the beauty of
Rusco.
the
Oh, good disengage from James. Nice timing. Nice timing, bro.
James and the counter punish of Twisted Minds.
Oh shit, dude, still goes through. Man, they should have backed. They should have backed. Damn. Why?
Man, it looks so good. You know, you stop that.
They could be a trade.
Nah,
King Kong gets away.
Then you still get punished for Twisted
Damn,
Minds.
bro. I don't think Escalera should have gone in, but
a lot of value out of that fight.
Frick.
So they're also going to get some turrets now and get in position for the next objective.
This guy, dude, Moskov. This Kelra guy, dude.
Flub eventually turned out better for them. I mean, considering the Kelra did get to hit the Spear of Destruction, and the slight moment of hesitation, though it looks bad.
Yeah, he already has the item power spike super quick.
Enough decision-making time for Super Friends, King Kong, and Kelra to make the most out of it and walk away with 2 kills.
Yeah, and this is one of the reasons why we see Akemi having a hard time against assassin junglers like the Hayabusa, especially the
How's the scaling for them? The scaling is not bad.
Is uninterrupted with the
but
electrifying beats. There's no escape.
Twisted cannot lose these side turrets. Base turrets. That's what's gonna really hurt them, man. Because they kind of have to stick together for a fight. Yes, they have Link to deal with the side lanes, but Moskov in the late game with the Wind of Nature smashes Link. So that side lane control is gonna be very tough.
The Lord is up now, though. And Onyx already getting position again. They can just park Kelra on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, King Kong got 2 kills from that. He's level 15. MP is 2. Good.
But this is the problem too. You're working against a lot of heroes.
Good match. I did not expect MP to be able to match the Joy. But the purple buffs haven't been taken, to be fair. Like, Twisted have done a good job at denying the purple takes. Hey, James way too aggressive at the start. Oh, man! They gotta get a pick before Onyx do that, bro. Can MP recover? Moskov is down below, though. Even if they trade equal, bro, it's... Oh, my dude. Look at Kelra. That was 4v5, guys. Twisted needs to fight before Onyx get the set. As we were, oh my god.
They have to stop Kelra. Twisted Minds are going after him.
Oh my god, dude! How did he get? Oh, he got MP. This nerd.
He did better than I thought. At least he got 1, but that was all part of the plan. As Onyx Philippines.
I think Escalera was late in that fight earlier, man. They have to engage. They gotta engage before Onyx do that. It's all about who engages first. Because, man, but it's so tough for Twisted because they, like, Onyx have Purify. They can't just go on anyone, you know?
Yeah, you can see Twisted Minds saw that clip of Eman with what he did as a Moskov 1v3. They were watching their space. That's why
Kelra is a god, yeah, dude.
I can only get 1.
Nah, not on Kirk, brother. Not on Kirk.
Now Kirk trying to soak up the damage.
Oh man, there's no CC left except for the Phoebe. Oh, SOD lands!
SOD connects though as Kelra jumps in.
Brother.
Take down Escalera, 1 member down for
they got a holy defense already down below and in mid. And they got a kill. This could be a game. This could be the game, bro. Brusco doesn't have ult. Never mind. He doesn't have set. If he had flicker, this could be game.
They might get another turret. Mid's going to be worked on. We'll see what Twisted Minds can do. They try to hold.
Man, they're still going.
These lanes out.
2 base turrets. First Lord.
Turret will fall now in the mid lane.
Wow.
They're utilizing the time that Escalera is still not in the picture, and at the same time, James doesn't have his flicker.
Three
So there's
base
no
turrets,
setup
First
here for
Lord.
Twisted Mind, and Keller just cleaning up the map. 3 inhibitor turrets taken
3.
down. That's just the First Lord.
Yeah,
Bro.
We have a bit of an unsung hero here for the game so far.
What the
Brusco,
frick?
yeah, he's 2-4 and 3.
Does
We
all
didn't
play
get
need
to see
Winter
that
Crown or
one big
something?
combo that was clearly the
I want to see
turnaround
items. I don't think we've seen items yet.
Philippines that led to the
Radiant and
Lord
Athena
getting
already,
all the
dude.
towers,
And Blade.
But it's how
Kirk
he's
is not
just showing
dying.
up himself in the front line in the
This
siege
guy-
moments, when they were taking down
fuck?
the towers. He was like, all right, go ahead, throw everything down,
2,000
bring me
gold
down
lead
low, I don't care,
between the
because
XP,
I'm just
bro.
trying to see if I can force a reaction out of you because
Kirk has the most
Twisted Minds want
gold
to
diff.
damage Brusco. That's an equal threat.
XP
Brusco
lane,
can
biggest
at
gold
any
diff.
time
What?
Go in with a fist
Brother,
break,
look at his
flicker,
items.
fist
He has
crack that
full
Twisted Minds have to
items,
watch
like
out
full
for.
tanky
So
items
he's just
almost
doing
already.
roam
At
things,
13.
but very bravely so.
Yeah, and apart from that, the secondary roamer Kirk.
All right, we get...
Also, he literally learned from what Escalera did during
Dude.
secondary to the flicker in ultimate that caught Onyx off guard. That's why this time every brush.
I guess
that
he's
he
going
sees,
Winter
he can
Crown,
step
but will
on
it really
make sure
change
that there's
anything?
no
I'm not
initiation
sure.
angle there
I think
for
just go
Twisted
glass
Minds.
cannon at this
The hard
point,
part
dude.
about it is even when you're looking at these items, for
Radiant
both the teams here,
also
like you guys mentioned,
for
Brusco, he's
Brusco
kind of
and
just
Oracle,
stretching.
bro. They have
Just
enough
with the
already,
radiant
man.
armor, so he's able to deal with some of that
It's
magic
full
damage
items
a
for the
little bit
carries
more,
already,
'cause his
too,
job
for
is
Onyx.
that, like, let me surprise them with
Fury
my
Hammer
flicker
Hilda. Yeah, Fury Hammer
combinations that are
Hilda.
gonna come through with that Bedek.
Haji
And then
is
also,
pretty
like,
poor
Kirk,
this game, man. He only got
he's a
Lightning
menace
Trunch
too.
now.
Like, if Brusco
Yo,
already did the
at
main job,
Baku.
Kirk
No,
can
I'm not
also
gonna
go
read
in
that. I
and
don't
beat
know.
up
I don't know what that
alongside
is, but
Ping Pong, and Kelra
looks like
is free
bait.
to do what he wants, and even
You still
play
stand by
around
prediction? The
for
score you
Fizz.
mentioned in your
That's why
podcast?
this
Yeah,
combination
I think
seems
Audi
to be
PH
working out
3-0.
so well. Both sides, though, you could say, you could really look at it and be like, all right.
But
both
who knows?
sides, both
Maybe Twisted
combinations
Minds can
have
do
great
something, but the purple buff
coverage
now is
from
gone. King Kong took
all the
it.
way
Yeah,
from
Free
early
Lord
until
again.
now even, and even in the damage profile, Outplayed is still
Twisted have
having a good
okay
day,
clear.
but he's just got to be able to go
They
ahead
have
and
okay clear.
utilize this Kimmy
They
in
have
some of these fights.
Kimmy
Now they
and
give up
Farsa.
the objective,
That's
so we have
Winter
to look at, all
Crown.
right, how
Will
are
it do
they
anything
at
is the
base
question, though.
defense?
Really,
Lineup,
it's
are they where they need to be, even though
like
they're,
3
what,
base
6,000
turrets down,
gold
3
behind?
minion waves.
One of my
You gotta
favorite was
clear,
play
but you gotta
MLBB
survive
throw
too.
bodies. Honestly,
It's
they can do
tough.
that. Once they get to the
Twistable,
base with the
maybe,
Lord,
but
some
it
of their
rely.
minion waves are good as they
Like it's
use the one
twistable, but it
minion
doesn't
wave
just rely on
already
Twisted Minds playing it perfect.
into
Like
the
Audi
range
PH are
of
gonna
the
have to
base.
blunder
Then
hard too.
They can just throw bodies, hero lock, while having 1 or 2 heroes trying to just focus down the base. It could be a simple end here for Onyx Philippines. Yes, they'll have
Let's
to
see.
watch out the positioning of the Farsa and the Kimmy because
Can
if
they
beat
clear?
those
Let's see
unchecked,
what
yes, it could be incredibly
Onyx PH
punishing,
decide to do
but
when it comes to
again,
wave management.
You can throw either the Badang, the Joy,
Alright.
or the Hilda.
Normal
Yeah,
stuff,
throw
boys.
all
Just
of
they're
them
just
to
gonna
force
go
the
3
Farsa
wave.
to get bursted down and the Kimmy to get bursted down, so Onyx can end this. They can end it here.
We'll see if they're going to be able to do it.
Brusco can see him. Brusco! Oh, nice flicker out. Nice one from Twisted, dude. That could change things. That could change things, bro. Never mind. Wait. Can they? Can they? King Kong? Okay, GG. Damn, the failed set, but doesn't matter.
Throw bodies. Throw bodies.
GG.
That's game 1.
GG.
All Kelra had to do was like, you guys got it. I'll lock on the base, and it's done like
Oof.
that. Game 1, man.
Would you rather watch the tree grow or the knee? Tree, bro.
Philippines.
Yeah. Back and
GG.
forth at some moments.
So far, prediction going all good, boys. No bigger curse. Onyx 3-0. Let's see what they do in Game 2 and Game 3. Phenomenal stuff, obviously. Really good stuff. They're just... Bruh. All-in comp of Twisted Minds did not work. Twisted needed to win, I think,
Well, let's see what the
Turtle
panel
1
has
at
to
that
say
point
about
with that composition. They needed to win Turtle 1. They needed to just keep on fighting. They did fight in the end for Turtle 2, but I think at that point it was a bit too
We
late.
did see a very good back and forth in the early.
They need cheese picks at this point?
Definitely
Yeah,
something.
maybe,
It
bro.
looked like Twisted Minds had something going, but then
But
again we saw that Onyx.
it is what it is.
That conviction.
Perfect example of tower lock. Yeah, they just went for it, dude.
Perfect kind or the sudden boost in the
Goddamn.
early game, which we were really looking for.
them with my
God damn. Carol is so good that makes you want to play his hero, bro. And then you play his hero, and then you don't do it. You don't do what he does, right? And then you're like, oh wait. Thank you so much, E Green, for the $2, man. Thank you so much. All right, hold up, boys. Let me just change some stuff. Ako orang Indo. Halo bang, halo bang. Mirko, please cast, dude. I'm saving my voice. I have MPL ID playoffs next week. I got like a few other stuff to do as well next week, so I gotta save my voice. My voice already kind of fricked right now. When is the next match? Next game, you mean? Next game is going to be real quick, so don't you worry. Just in a bit, guys. We just have to wait for a bit. It's like analyst segment and stuff. Poll for game 2. Well, we'll do it after drafts. I don't think there's a point right now. Like, we already did a match prediction, and then... Hold up. I gotta send some stuff. Hold up, my boys. I gotta send some stuff. Thanks for the donation, sir. All right, we done. Now we can go back to normal mode. Had to get a screenshot in, boys. To Hey, Mirko, no hate, but the BTR will still play like the last time. They won't reach grand finals. I agree, man. I agree. That's why in my own prediction, I didn't even predict them to win. I was pretty disappointed with their match, their last match. I thought they would do better. Thank you for the donation, by the way, sir. Biggie Choke Ultron. Oh my god. Twisted Mind's gameplay reminds me of Vamos and Evos. Like, what the fuck? It's not the best. But they did have like a few glimpses here and there of good stuff. I'm super freaking tired usually. Like after... Here's the schedule, right? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, MPLID. And then Monday, usually I just take the whole day to hibernate. Tuesday, I record Mir Recap. Wednesday, I edit the Mir Recap and I upload. And then Thursday, I do the prediction videos. The prediction streams. But even then, I wasn't able to do it last week because I had to do Mir Recap on Monday, edit on Tuesday flight to Malaysia to do a shoot. And you guys will see the shoot very, very soon. BK Tron Alpha, hey, don't talk shit about my goats, okay? Why you don't stream gameplay or twice in a week? I just can't, bro. But when MPLID is done, we'll do more gameplay streams and normal chatting streams. But when MPLID is on or when there's an event, dude, it's very hard. I'm sorry. I would love to, seriously, but I just can't. It's either I game every day, stream every day, and go Friday, Saturday, Sunday cast and get sick, or I keep my health, you know? I think I don't wanna do it. I don't wanna overwork myself. Here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing about overdoing something, right? I love this game, and I really love analyzing it. I really love watching the games. But if I play the game every single day, and if I cast on the off days, and there's always MLBB, and I don't have any breaks, I'm going to get burned out by the game. So I'd rather just take it slow, not go crazy on the activeness, but still, you know, try my best than actually be burnt out and have boring content. Because like when I make the content, I enjoy making the content. But if I fucking burn myself out, I'll be like, holy shit, I'm not even enjoy this anymore, you know? And if I don't enjoy it, then you guys won't enjoy it. Why would you guys want to watch someone who doesn't enjoy what who's not passionate about what he's talking about, right? Yeah. What's your rank? Right now, we are... Are we immortal? I think we are immortal, guys, right now. I got immortal. Why is Bigatron Alpha your favorite team? Here, I'll show you guys. Show you guys the rank. We got immortal, but right now I actually dropped down to 98 because we're on a loss streak. Here, wait, I'll show you. We were immortal, but we are 98 now. Can you see it? 98.
It's more of like a sixth sense. Yep. It feels like
we're on a lost streak, brother.
And they were
lose streak. 4 lose streak. Not bad though, so far. 174 matches, 76% win rate. Not bad, not bad. Solid season. Look at the Suyo though. Look at the Suyo though. 80% win rate, baby. 108 times played. Let's go, baby. That's OB history. OB history is wild, bro. Your favorite hero? Suyo. Suyo, man. I love Suyo. I've just been spamming Sasuke, bro. It's more entertaining to watch Mirko than our own. Hey! Thank you, sir. Thank you. Carried? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. How do you say carried, bro? You want to see the MVPs, man. Even in the losses, I'm the MVP, bro. Even in the losses, I'm MVP. What you mean? Look. Even in the losses, I'm MVP, bro. What you mean carried, bro? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Hell no. 50% MVP rate, bro. That's not carried, bro. How much do you spend for World Collector? Dude, I didn't spend anything. I get diamonds from Moonton, man. Like, Moonton gives me diamonds for doing interviews. Like, there's, you know, like segments when I get on MPLPH and stuff. Those segments, usually they give us diamonds. Silver? Ew. Hey, we all have those off days, man. Even the goats get chocolate some days, you know? I always watch MPLID and you always say Melissa is your favorite. Dude, Melissa is my favorite. Like, Melissa definitely over Suyo. But she's not meta. Like, there's no way I can play a non-meta hero right now and still get 76% win rate to Immortal. I'm good, but I'm not that good, you know? Like, I can't fucking play off-meta heroes and make it 70, 80% win rate in a season that's not meta with that pick. Hey, Mirko, do you think SRG can retain the title? Fun fact, they never changed draft except for his homeboys. Dude, I'll be honest with y'all, and I want to know your opinions as well. I think SRG, at this point, have basically, like, autopiloted the entire season of MPL MY. I think even SRG knows that there is no competition for them in Malaysia. The real competition for Malaysia right now for SRG is internationals. That's the only time that SRG will learn and improve. So, exactly. Like, you see SRG have tough games against the other Malaysian teams. It doesn't matter. Even last season, remember? Like, they were kind of shaky. They lost to Todak. There was never really any doubt that they would win. They're going to go 3-peat. If they don't go 3-peat, Malaysia is kind of cooked. That is the only team in Malaysia right now with potential to do something in the international stage. Homeboys is the only other team that is growing. The other teams... Even MV, dude. I thought MV would do well this season. Turns out they dipped, which is really interesting. Even Aero, dude. I would say Aero is more of like a, like Hazel. Hazel's really good, but that's it for me. Like their XP is actually pretty solid too. I've seen their XP do a couple of good things. Kusei is definitely not as good as he was before, but he's still okay. He's still good. Aero is improving, but seriously, I don't think Aero is on the level of SRG. Like, you gotta be honest. I think SRG are on a level of their own right now. They're high up. Like, this is SRG, right? They're in S tier in Malaysia. And then, I would say Homeboys is A. And then the other teams are probably all in, like, B to... And then B, right before... Like, B is Aero, probably, right? And then everybody else is D, dude. And then we have fucking DJY. Like, this is the DJY tier list, right? This is OB right here. Like, these are other teams. This is SRG, Homeboys, Aero... MV, sure. I'll put MV in like B tier too, to be fair. I think they're not bad, but they're not consistent. And then there's DJY though. 09, by the way. Dude, I'll be honest with you. OB are lucky that they don't have 16 matches. They would have shattered Wolf's record faster than Navi.
Its win rate is just really bad right now though, right?
Yeah. I mean, we did talk about it though. Like, we are
OB can't be tiered. They don't qualify to get tiered. Relegation our team, bro. MAL our team. Dude, honestly, I think the Chiku's team is better than OB. Chiku will probably smash OB. Chiku, what was his name? CG Esports or something? Chiku has an esports team now, guys. And he's like destroying Malaysia MAL, the MDL Malaysia. What if to mine Fred or tank Jungle instead of Ling? Would results have been different? I think so. I think for me, that's what I would have gone for, dude. Like seeing Joy Badang here, I called the Kimmy, but I thought Fredrin to beat the Joy. But I guess they're thinking of like the CC lock from the other team. I don't know. They already have Kalea. Raiden Yin Lane. 100 Mirko'S versus 100 DJY versus 2 Gorillas. Who will win? The 2 Gorillas, bro. We're not trained fighters, bro, and we're not massive, bro. 100 Naisus though will beat the Gorilla. I guarantee you.
Reeling back
TNC, Navi, and OB darkest team in MPL. Not because of Moskov. No. Listen. The Moskov could be banned out, guys. The Moskov wasn't picked in the first phase. They could have like targeted Kaura right after that, bro. To be fair, then the 1-1 comes up, right? But if the 1-1 comes up, can't they go for Irithel? Would it be banned here? Like if they leave 1-1 and go Irithel, because it's already Kimi, right? Kimi can be flex mid. I thought the whole point of the Kimi was the flex, which technically was used. They did go Farsa. But if they wanted to go Farsa and Ling, 1-1 would be okay to go up against it, right? Like I would much rather, as a Farsa Ling comp, go up against 1-1 than freaking Moskov. Personally, that's what I would think. Yo, Jeremiah Jacob, thank you so much for the 19 months. Have you been to Ubud? Any Mirko'S? Oh, dude, the last time I went to Bali was for MPL PH Season 8. MPL ID Season 8 and ISF. I have only gone for like work, so I haven't gone there for vacation or anything yet. I'll be going, I think, M7 after M7, because M7 will be in Indo. It's weird they banned 1-1 even though they have Phoveus. The Phoveus thing, like, dude, 1-1 is actually pretty good against Phoveus, I'll be honest with you. Because the Phoveus that we have now isn't the Phoveus we had before, where you just get constant jumps with the 1-1. Yes, you get your passive reset quicker, but 1-1 actually cracks the crossbow attack on Phoveus pretty easily. I just feel if they wanted to go Farsa and Ling, the 1-1 ban kind of, you know, like, I would ban Moskov over 1-1 if I was planning for Farsa and Ling. That's why I didn't expect the Ling. And the Farsa either. I thought it would be like a Yves Lucas. Yeah. I thought it was going to be Yves Lucas. There's no possibility of Valen. Oh, wait. No, there is still a possibility of Valen because the Valen could show up in XP. It's really tough, man. Drafting against Onyx Philippines is very easy to like read after, because you can be like, oh yeah, maybe there's different ways to counter this. You can leave Moskov or 1-1 open, ban Moskov. But in practice, it's very difficult because they could just adjust it to match, to fit, you know? They could adjust the bans here to fit the 1-1 pick, and then Kelra will still go crazy. That's why it's really hard. It's very easy to say, oh yeah, maybe they should have done this, they should have done this. But in practice, it's very different.
What do you think of, like, so you need to
It is what it is, man, you know? Another fun fact for Vamos, when Chibi played, arguably 20% win rate. When Error 404 plays, 100% win rate. Ooh. Biggie Choke Ultron, thank you so much for the donation. SRG, in my opinion, is an A or B tier team right now on the recent performance in SPS. Yeah, honestly, dude, imagine, right? Hey, Biggie Choke Ultron, you can call Biggie Choke Ultron Biggie Choke Ultron, but SRG lost to Biggie Choke Ultron, bruh, in SPS, bro. Like, how the fuck to So, hey, you're right. Like, SRG and SPS were not good. I hope they, in MSC, are not going to do what they did in SPS. I don't know what happened in SPS. They really got emmaned by Emman in SPS. Who do you think are the S tier teams right now? Top 4 of MPLPH, I think, are S tier. I think Geek, Onyx, based on the last few weeks, are there too. 4 MPLPH teams, 2 MPL ID teams, and then I'll still put SRG because I think they're going to get back to form, but this is more of like a S question mark than a pure S tier. And then obviously triple S tier, there's my GOATs BTR. Man, best team in the world. I'm sorry. Turn off ads? Brother, I can't turn off ads here, man. I'll turn off ads later, like when we get in game. I'll definitely turn off ads. Don't you worry, sir. All right? Don't you worry. Yo, thank you for the donation, K. Hope you'll find MPLPH entertaining and outrageous in a very good way. Dude, I always find MPLPH entertaining in the playoffs, okay? But in your regular season, some of the matches, like the bottom tier matches, brah. Man. I don't want to watch any of the bottom tier matches, I'll be honest with you. Like Onyx PH Rora comes up and I'm like, okay, I gotta watch this. But then Omega goes up against someone else. But that's the thing about playoffs. Playoffs is always good because it's filtered, you know? It's filtered. Like for me, I would watch Na'Vi matches more than low tier MPLPH matches, because low tier MPLPH matches are kind of like stompy stomp. Na'Vi is like, you get a good laugh, you know. Give me Granger combo OP. Google it. Towards 2019 meta. Ray Ash, thank you so much for the 12 months, man. Why you love BTR so much? Any specific reason? I just picked the team in TN7 to support, and I think it's good. Like that's it. Like when you choose a team, you gotta stay loyal to the team. I chose them in season 7, even though they were shit after season 7. It doesn't matter. You gotta support the team that you chose. You know. What if Kyrie joins BTR? Oh my God, Kyrie. You're already my GOAT, man. You're already my favorite player of all time. Please, you can be the favoritist player of all time. Big Choke Ultron. Not gonna lie, I'm really worried about SRG because there's no competition here while other regions are getting better. I agree with you. I think that's a thing. And also the big concern for me is SRG when it comes to longevity. Because when they first got formed, right? Like when this roster got formed, they look really strong. But that was kind of like honeymoon phase. That's the whole Invincible run into MSC. It was a crazy run. But right after that, even in Snapdragon, they weren't able to keep that consistency. And in M6, third place, right? And even in M6, I'll be honest with you, even though they were third place, you got to give them props for third place. But group stage was incredibly shaky. They almost lost to CFU. They almost lost to a couple of teams. It didn't look like the same SRG.
Even their high star rankings are like disgustingly difficult.
So, yeah, I don't know. The consistency and the longevity of a roster. I spoke to a lot of coaches, and a lot of times the coaches always tell me for a roster to be consistently at their peak, usually it's only 1 year. Like there are anomalies. Like Falcons, for example. This roster has been together for so long, yet they're still up there. But most teams, they do really well in their first year, and then they're gonna have to change some things. If they don't, then they're gonna drop. All right, drafts. We're back in the drafts, boys. Let's see. Gotta increase the volume.
Renmar here from the desk to help us out with the draft, specifically with that first
Juicin banned out. Okay.
Well, I mean, the first draft, I kind of leaned with
BTR lost alter ego. They gave chance. They gave chance, man.
Going into that, liking the Twisted Minds drafts a little bit more, but then again,
Matilda Angela Baksha again. Okay. So be Kalea first pick again, right? There's no way they don't.
Exact same ban approach.
What? Then the Kalea and then Joy Badang again.
Yeah. So let's see.
Okay, they go Kalea.
Like, version 2. However,
is this gonna be Joy Badang again? What's gonna be the change? I think they go Fredrin now if they see Joy.
From Onyx Philippines.
Yep. And although there is still
Meta does not favor SRG on SPS.
Twisted Minds did decide to pick up once they were in the red side.
Navi's jungler is full of potential though.
The same for Onyx Philippines.
We'll see.
Kirk wants to go with something similar to the Hilda,
wait.
really, like that.
Harith left open, guys. They might not go Joy. They can go. Wait, Harith Joy? Nah, too greedy.
It serves the rest of the team very well.
Harith is left open though.
They will have a possibility of picking up.
Oh yeah, no chip prio. They could go chip.
I mean, it kind of fell off in the last game, but this one...
They let go of Harith, though.
Strong. Yeah. Paired with the Joy as
Are we behind?
Yeah, I agree with what Rockhart mentioned. The Phobius rush doesn't look too crazy for Onyx Philippines. They don't go for it. They are willing to give the Phobius.
Harith Badang.
They are dead set on getting the Badang, playing around the flexibility of that hero. So yeah, Twisted can definitely still go for the Phobius here.
Yeah, and my question right now is, Twisted Minds, do they want to go
what do they go for? I don't think you go for Fredrin now, because this is a Harith.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And they go for the Hayabusa instead.
Haya.
Static mid laners. Well, Onyx Philippines will be forced on the more
Granger.
static mid laners. And then you add range poke.
No. What is this Suyo? This makes sense for Suyo, no? Suyo Harith? Not a lot of magic damage. This is Granger and Haya. This is really good for Suyo. Guys, King Kong Suyo, please. King Kong Suyo, please. I want to see Suyo, my favorite hero, please.
Right now. So you'll have to be extra mindful of whatever hero you are going to
please, Suyo, please.
Super Prince in this scenario.
No! Fuck! But okay, we get Ling, we get King Kong Ling, sure.
So MP the Ling in game 1, now we get Ling Kong.
Whoa! Ling and then Farsa ban. Okay.
Imagine Ling just
coming back
to
sure.
the meta
King Kong Ling, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is. King Kong Ling.
So much fun. fun with the Link so far. So this is an assassin.
Sure.
From Twisted Minds. Nothing too crazy so far.
Yeah, I honestly thought the Ling was more of just like, oh yeah, if
Samsung Ling, guys. All right, so it's Twisted gonna ban out Mage.
But maybe it's because
I think I was about to say safe ban will be Mage just because the Badang is a flex pick, but they go Hilda. Okay, that's fair. Hilda could be picked up here. It's good against Granger too. I completely forgot about that. Good ban, really good ban. Now what do Onyx ban?
We can also see that, you know, if you're watching...
What are the mid laners is up for grabs right now? Like Eve, Kimi got ignored completely. This could...
It doesn't feel that way though, right?
Yeah.
And
Is Kimi gonna be banned? I don't think so, right? Like both have ways to deal with the Kimi.
First free picks.
Ling Kong, brother.
Yep. Right now they're looking at some of the
Onyx will pick Edith.
pickups that
Probably.
Could be taken by Kirk later on.
Okay, they banned Phobius.
There's still a glue also for Onyx Philippines.
Guys, this is an easy Gatot Kacha too, by the way. Like they can last pick their XP again. If there's no CC on this side, that is an easy Gatot. If there's a Gatot on this side, that's a CC pick, I believe, you know. Big Choke Ultron. I don't know what the fuck is going to... Oh, disappeared. I don't know what's going to be... What the fuck's going on other team when versus SRG, they always have mental block. I don't think it's a mental block, dude. I think it's just like a crazy diff.
Considering that the Hilda's gone, they banned out the Phobius as well.
Team-wise, like there's too big of a diff. It's not the mental thing. It's just that's what happens when you're up against the best team in the region.
On the side of Twisted, but I wouldn't be surprised if Onyx just decides to pick it up so that they can just take it away as an option already.
Bit of a counter pick as well.
Oi! Selena, bro! Oh my... Wait, guys, what's the win rate on Selena Super Friends this season? Oh my lord! I didn't. Okay, Super Friends special. They need mid prio. They need quick clearing to rotate and to win out early to stomp in them. But what?
That much of a great time either.
Holy the flashy picks, yeah. But to be fair, when it comes to these kind of picks, it is the perfect time to bring it out. Wait, I think James called for a pause. Did he raise his hand?
Again, they have a very squishy lineup.
He called for a pause. I think we might have a pause, guys.
Is not really built to take
80%, 70 to 80. Blacklist 3-peat or Onyx ID 4-peat. What?
You can't pick up like anything like the Eve anymore if there's a Selena. I mean, you
they go glue.
Oh, there goes the glue and Twisted Minds.
Is this the right pick? Tech issue?
That is what we mentioned earlier, that the glue pick looks better for their lineup.
Yeah, there's no Faramis. The glue pick makes sense still.
Problems arose as we did get to see James call out the assistance of the Marshals.
Yeah, James called the Marshal, so I don't know. I think we might see a redraft. Coaches talking to Tony. Looks like we might be seeing redraft or something. The picks aren't coming through. Or maybe no. They still go Faramis?
We're gonna have to wait and see though.
Yeah.
So
I guess to evade from like pickoffs, but there's a lot of AoE stuff here. And this could still be a Gatot, right? I think the Gatot still gets like a lot of value against Granger and Haya. The Faramis won't really be able to answer it. Oh, but they can go Edith and just fuck the Faramis. Oh man. Both Gatot or Edith works here. Oh man. Oh man, that's a good pick, man. Completely forgot about it. Someone already mentioned Edith in first phase. Yeah, Gatot is getting good into Kalea. Yeah, but hey, you get an Edith, you get like even more damage, and if you group up... Alright. I don't know, man. That... Honestly, oh man, signature pick for Edith, for Mr. Kirk. Why Edith? Bro, listen, when you're up against a Netherrealm, Edith ult Primal Wrath is one of the best tools. One of the best tools. Because the Faramis, literally, whoever is clumped up like that gets smackaroony, bro. And remember, this is also Edith plus Harith plus Badang. Like, they have multiple ways to set, and then combo together with that AoE. Badang could set, and then into the Earth Shatter, they'll be in the air, punched to the wall for a solid 3 seconds or something, you know?
I can't wait to see what happens in this.
All right, what do you guys think about the drafts, guys? Do we think Onyx PH or do we think it'll be twistable? Let's see. Twisted, Onyx.
Game number 2 in this best of 5. with Twisted Minds looking to even out the series against Onyx Philippines.
It melts NetherRealm. Yes, sir, it does.
In a rather clean fashion.
All right, let's see.
We had some questions in the draft.
Easy on
like,
PH.
you were there too, Renmar. And
Someone said that in the chat.
That just kind of
Okay.
maybe brought the question to this composition here.
Well, for
The big winning factor, I would say, would be Outplayed. Like, if Outplayed can get a crazy-ass Granger game, this could still be a win. But
doing what essentially what the Link does
Friends took it.
for the lineup of Onyx Philippines, which is to open up the map.
Nice one, bro. Friends on Selena, man. This is like good timing too. I went out with Aldo, Coach Aldo, the other day, and Coach Aldo was telling me about stories when he was still coaching Onyx ID in Season 8. When Friends just joined the team, they were scrimming against Onyx PH Friends all the time, right? And they would always ban Selena at that time. Until the Grand Finals. Like before the Grand Finals, they scrimmed against Onyx PH apparently, and he told the team to let go of Selena because they needed practice up against that guy's Selena. Oh shit, I forgot to turn off ads. I'm so sorry, man. I'm very sorry. I turned off ads. I'm sorry. Ads down. Ads down. Sorry.
We all know whenever Super Prince has
Oi, good rotation. Good pick. Escalera on Brusco. Might be forced to flicker out. Good Stampede. King Kong. Whoa. Yeah, has to Finch Poise out of there for sure. White Jungle Emblem Selena. You clear mid faster. Your biggest weakness. No, Selena's biggest weakness is usually your mid. You don't have mid prio. So if you get the Season Hunter, you do more damage to minions, and you can also technically help with the jungle clear later on.
Yeah, Super Friends on the Selena has been really good throughout the season. We'll see if he's able to lock in those arrows in this game. But so far with Twisted Minds,
good pick on the Edith though. They need to try to shut down the Edith because the Edith will munch on them.
Think about how much utility this lineup gives Twisted Minds throughout the entirety of this game.
They have so much prio, but they're not going turtle. I think they're just like super aware now of King Kong's tendencies. Because a lot of teams usually, when they have a lead like this in the early game, they would go straight to the turtle. But Twisted Minds, they know King Kong will trade on the other side, so they just go in. Escalera has ult. Brusco's going to be taken out. Wait. There you go. That's an Ami Slam. Good pick. Oi! King Kong still get that, bro. If King Kong doesn't die, he doesn't. And he doesn't even use his ult. But MP has Retri.
King Kong's gonna rely on the team.
Kirk. Oh, good Earth Shatter. Oh, Kelra's here too! No way! Okay, they don't die. They don't die. Oh, maybe they do.
He's gonna bring down the Ultimate Fighter once again.
Perfect rotation.
Bruh.
I don't think Twisted Minds expected Kelra to be
yeah. Oh, King Kong wants to go for it. He still has Tempest of Blades. Gets knocked up. Nice ult.
Fortunately for King Kong, the Tempest of Blades was there despite the
Dude,
slab.
freaking clean.
He was prepared to clap back and evens out the kill scoreboard 2-2.
And that's why
this team is so smart, brother.
I mean, early decisions like that, think about it. Kelra came all the way for that to help.
Guys,
they knew, okay, we lose
with a Harith against a Granger, usually your lane gets shoved in so easily. I want a fucking cam on Kelra. Like, how did he get that rotation without giving the Granger gold turret at all?
Wants to do with this lineup. They're playing around each other down the mid lane.
There's the combo.
Tsunami Slam. Brusco. Oh, he still flicker out. He's dead. Brusco's dead.
Manages to turn things around and sacrifice for the bruiser of Onyx Philippines.
Shadow Stampede, perfect by Hajizi, able to get the pullback so that they could at least secure the kill onto Brusco.
Who's better, Kelra or Eman? My goat, Eman, bro. 100% BTR, best player, best team in the world. Thank you.
For Twisted Minds, so they were able to make up for
doesn't get it. MP doesn't have ult. This could be a solo. No, he has a quad shadow. Too risky. James?
2v1. 2v1 situation here. King Kong, I think he's going to be able to escape though. Already forced out the Tempest of Blade, but Hajizi is in the picture this time and he's going to be able to escape.
Yeah, and that's the thing. I think, at least for Game 2, Twisted Mind's doing a great job in this early portion of the game. Just going
even the lower PH is this good. I have no idea ID teams can win against PH. Yeah, we'll see, man.
Lets them do that. And so when you look
we'll see playoffs as well, how that works.
It's so pick-off-centric at this portion of the game. And it will kind of be that because, again, King Kong can't just jump into the fight. That Tempest of Blades
good control from Twisted.
So important for him. And
let's see what crazy play Onyx PH does now. Good Abyssal Arrow. He won't go for it, just poke. Turtle given for a trade down below. It's a turret for Turtle.
Wait, second.
Second.
Yeah.
Second.
As expected,
And so-
Onyx Philippines are now opening up the map.
I love this style of MLBB so much, bro. I'll be honest with you. Like when it comes to high-level MLBB, you never want to fight when you're not in, you know, when you don't have an advantage. You just go for side lanes, trades around the map, and then you group up top to stop a, what's it called? To stop a dive. That becomes an equal trade. Turtle for turret.
It's a good choice.
Honestly,
Again,
with the Ling, it might be better for Onyx PH because they can just play side lanes later on. But we'll see, because Twisted Minds gets a lot of value from Turtle too. It becomes a trade that both can capitalize on, but right now, you know, we don't know.
That's always something you
So, Mirko, how's your day, bro? It's amazing so far. How's your day, brother? Berserker's Fury done, Starlium Sight done, on the way to the Feather of Heaven. Sky Piercer already. Eyes on the Granger, guys. It really comes down to the Granger later on in this fight, in this game. If the Granger can stack up Sky Piercer easily, then it should be a win, because Twisted Minds can always just blitz Lord and force team fights. Even if Onyx decides to like play side lanes. Oh, oi, 1v1! Bot, 1v1! Oi! King Kong gets away!
He's level 11 now.
Man!
Level 10.
What happened? I think MP just ulted and then King Kong ulted as well, right? No purple and he decided to take that fight.
Has had a very comfortable time farming.
Yeah, we almost saw an anime
Good
battle
rotations,
down bottom,
man.
but I believe the two junglers already used up their ultimates. And this time, MP the King making sure that King Kong...
Granger is pretty good at taking turrets, guys, okay? So if you stop the turrets from being taken by that, the siege control of a Granger, and then you give side lane to Ling and you get more turrets as a team without the Granger, it's pretty good. Whoa, all in on Kirk. He has Primal Wrath. Nice set! Oh man, wait, NetherRealm. Kirk is too low. Kirk is too low. Kelra's gonna die here. Kelra is for sure gonna die, right? King Kong jumps on. What the fuck?
And there's a picture now. Outplayed though. Tempest Blade already casted.
King Kong able to
How did Kelra survive, bro?
Continuing the turtle, and Onyx Philippines will
This should be free. Yeah, there you go. Free turtle.
Ultimate of the Pharom is the utility of
King Kong dead!
King Kong!
MP?
MP the King delivers the final blow.
Hold up, boys. He might have a series.
That was a 4-kill swing for them.
They got a whole
That was the big value, brother. Big value.
They take the orange buff as well. It doesn't matter if King Kong's building up the levels.
Is it the same story again? Is it more of like, yeah, we pick you guys off and then you can't do anything? Kirk has to have an angle to attack, guys. If he gets too low, 1 HP earlier, like when he's just left with a quarter, he won't be able to deal with the NetherRealm. Onyx either need to wait and trade for their item power spikes for even longer, or they need to be the ones initiating. They can't let Escalera do that, bro. Look, instant engage and then the all-in. By the time Kirk gets Primal Wrath, he's a quarter. He can't do shit.
Back, though, they lacked the numbers because Prince and King Kong wasn't in the picture.
Yeah, NetherRealm right in time. Kelra.
Good respect from Outplayed, though. Instantly flickers out of the way. Because if Kelra did just like 2 more chrono dashes on him, he would have died to Ling, I think. Oh, nice one. Oh, this time he's able to get it. Bruce go.
And here comes Kelra.
Kelra's still free hitting. Kelra's still free hitting. Look at the targeting. He actually got MP earlier. Like he was targeting MP.
Okay. They're holding on to the mid lane.
Can they clear?
King Kong pushing on the other side of the map.
Bro, they're defending against Granger so well, dude.
Or at least the pressure from Twisted Minds. They've got a nice
and they get a turret up top.
3,000 up. So Onyx, this is what they do. If they're behind, they look
they just look for trades.
They can find around the map.
Ling back to meta? Yeah, Ling is a solid pick now.
The team fight capability that they have is what's really
crazy is, bro,
the advantage for them.
I think
the NetherRealm time and time again has helped them extend those fights enough, and Escalera is doing a great job.
I think during the patch review with Wolf, we were talking about how the assassin jungles could come back, like the Lings, but we just don't see it up until now. Teams needed like a little bit more time to adjust to it, because the Ling playstyle is very different to other assassins. Other assassins you kind of still play for the same way, like the same ways. With the Haya, you still play for team fights most of the time. With Ling, it's more on like the splits and how you can utilize that macro control. No purple buff. Twisted is holding the neutral objective. Frizz needs a massive pick, bro. Like with the arrow.
That's where he is right now in terms of his.
He needs to get a crazy arrow in these fights. There you go. Oh, wow! Kirk actually got the onward. Oh, he flickers out. This could be good. Wait. Brusco's very low. Oh, yes, Escalera! There you go, guys. They're fighting in another realm. Look at that. Damn. That's the power, dude. If Kirk doesn't get to... King Kong, brother!
And he wants more, but MP the King survives.
Dude, if Kirk isn't low enough for Twisted to really... That was so good. The onward was so good. Got the twist... Sorry, Escalera got the Tsunami Slam late because he got onwarded by Kirk. Good stuff, man. As long as this guy is healthy when he pops Primal Wrath, this Netherrealm will be kind of useless, guys. Because you get stopped. When you dive, you get stopped. The immobilization of Kirk when he's on Primal Wrath, plus then Kelra coming in to smash them, and then the basic attacks doing splash thunder damage. Onward reflex, yeah, dude.
No, but it seems like...
But you can't even blame Escalera there, dude. Like, he had the right idea. He needed to get Kirk so that the Netherrealm could be activated properly in the fight, and Kirk just did that.
How did that happen? And Onyx Philippines just took over. That was crazy. I haven't seen that interaction.
Man.
Hey, man. They don't
This
call
team,
the Kirk
bro.
attack for nothing.
Yeah.
That was something
In terms of drafting, does Twisted win this? I personally would give it over to Onyx PH, but because I don't like the Faramis pick. They saw the Harith already. The Edith was still up for grabs. I'm not a fan of the Faramis, but the thing is, if you look at it again, there's not really much that they could have gone either way. Like, maybe the safest choice would be Valen, but if they go Valen, they wouldn't go Edith. Like, it's just difficult, dude. Drafting against Onyx is probably the most difficult thing right now, because they have so many power heroes. They can just adjust to anything. Like, we don't like the Faramis, they go for something different, and Onyx goes for something different, you know?
Discipline the Twisted Minds showed, especially in that last sequence. Of course.
And this time, Onyx didn't show the joy. Like, game one, it was very clear for me. When Onyx picked up joy, I would have thought, okay, I said maybe they go Fredrin now instead of the Phobius with the Kimmy, and then they play with the Kimmy, and plus maybe Granger later on if it's not bad. But then Onyx will change a lot of things too. But at least there I could be like, alright, I would have gone Fredrin over Joy. This game I can't really say there's a better alternative. Because the better alternative would have been, like, let's say no Faramis, Valen, then Onyx would just not go Edith, and then there's no big ult to take. And what is Valen gonna take? Freaking Abyssal, the Super Prince ult? Temples of Blades? Zaman Force? Nah. It's tough anyways. Like, if they went Valen, then it would be an easy God Thought for Onyx.
This is where the thing, too, comes in the clutch for Super Prince. The scouting
This is weird, dude.
with the arrows, the traps, too. Brusco also playing front side, and their turn to go ahead and put pressure on the
Now no purple for MP.
For the Lord to come up.
Is Lucas not prio anymore? It is, but there's always a Valentina on the other side, and Lucas is very all in. Lucas, let's say, you pop ult, you get turtle, that's it. You can't get anything else. There's a window where you're completely useless. That's the thing about the Lucas. Lucas is a very all-in hero. If you can constantly fight and look for all-ins and guarantee all-ins, Lucas is extremely prio. The guy is probably the best pick when it comes to just pure team fight, all-in team fight. But teams in the Philippines are so good at kiting that I think the Lucas just becomes useless. Unless, I think TLPH are the only team right now that can really make use of the all-in potential of the Lucas, because their all-ins are unnatural. Very, like, awkward that it works.
The red is only 2,000 of a gold lead for Onyx Philippines at this point. They can definitely turn something around, but what hurts is they're losing that push up top. They need to send the Hayabusa to push there. So the 4 that's going to be left around.
This is why Link's so good in a snowball position, bro. There's no way Twisted can deal with waves and Lord at the same time. Brusco! Oh, I don't know about that. He gets out! Abyssal Arrow! Good pick, James. That was way too... They didn't need to do that, I feel. They already reset the Lord and they got waves up top, man. Yeah, that's definitely not what Onyx wanted to do. That was miscommunicated.
Even down Brusco, it looks like they'll just go ahead and keep putting pressure.
Good punish by Twisted, though. Very good punish. I think Twisted just need to fight this, right? It's a 4v5. Oh, the arrow, bro!
Oh, they have to play this right.
Oh my God! Wishing Lantern. How just... Dude, Prince. Flicker from Kirk. Doesn't get it. Another arrow on James, dude. Dude! Oh my... Bro, Prince is ridiculous. What the frick? Oh my God!
the formation of Twisted
Bro.
Minds to set it
Hell
up for
no.
King Kong.
Did I not say Super
This Selena
Prince
was so like.
will provide the vision?
Oh
and
my
that, I mean, that whole
Dude,
exchange
man.
came from Super Prince.
He got 3 arrows in a row. 4v5, by the way. 3 arrows, crucial ones.
And now with that, again, it's
Bro.
a swing in favor for Onyx
This
Philippines.
guy,
The
man.
base turrets are in
Prince.
trouble here for Twisted Minds.
I mean, if you can recall how Super
Man.
Prince picked the Selena
Man,
early
this
season, it was
guy
actually his
is
decision.
stupid, dude.
His
What the
recommendation to
fuck?
their coach led them
How
to
did he do
Selena,
that?
now he's showing why he
Back to
wants
back
use
to
the
back,
Selena.
3 times.
My
You get Haji,
goodness.
sure, bro.
2
And then you get
arrows and
MP?
what-
You get
where
MP,
we
bro?
are right
Oh my
now. Onyx pushing
Oh
into
no,
the base,
Haji got
Twisted
caught.
Minds
Look at the
losing
wishing liner
ground,
proc.
Losing
Oh,
gold.
half HP
Heartbreaking
almost.
for Twisted Minds, but for Onyx
Oh my
Philippines,
god, he gets
that's
Haji again,
damn
bro!
good MLBB.
Yo, these arrows, oh my god. Oh my, dude.
Playing the dodging
Base
game,
turret
dodging
already.
these arrows.
Another one.
Sill's gonna be used.
Arrow. He
Bruce goes
MP
to
has the
front
quad
side
channel.
again.
Oh my, big
Just
resource
wants to get
already.
This turret down. They still hold on to
Oh
it.
my
though.
lord.
Twisted
These
Minds,
arrows.
Both turrets one hit away. King Kong
It's almost like the
looking up
arrows
for the
moving
top
as fast
one.
as a Renner's apathy,
And
dude.
now Wave's still
Guys,
pushing
Twisted
in.
don't know
We'll
how to
see if they
react to
figure
it.
This out completely. This is
What is
the
this?
discipline that
What
we
is
see
this,
from
man?
Onyx Philippines in the past, even with a lead like
This guy, Haji
they're very
Wash? No,
calculated.
you
They
know, you
know
can't
they
say
can play
Haji's
around
Wash,
Super
dude.
Prince, and if they really wanted to force
Bro,
it, Brusco as
no,
well.
it's not Haji. It's
As that
Prince,
flicker
man.
is up.
Oh, Brusco.
There it is.
Brusco with the combo though, but he's gonna fall down. That
For a
was well
base
worth
turret,
it. Trey to be
sure.
able to take down the
Kirk,
inhibitor,
though,
but
is
they're
gonna die
going for
too.
more. Another tsunami slam committed onto Kirk.
There's
He
no
was able to get the
shutdowns.
ultimate,
They're
but he's gonna
both
fall
4
down. They have the
deaths.
Twisted Mind.
Whatever,
Two members
right?
down for Onyx.
Whatever. As long as they don't get, as long as Onyx PH can stop the capitalization, 3 base turrets for 2 frontliners is very value.
Yeah, they can't even get a clean push down the
Brusco
middle of
under.
the map.
They
The
got a
side
base
lanes are
turret,
not gonna be
guys,
good
and
despite
there's
Onyx Philippines
no
losing two. They
wave.
took down all
It's
the
still worth
towers.
it. It's
Let's
not.
see if
It's not
Twisted
a.
can convert. It's gonna be a
It's not a
difficult
mistake.
conversion, though.
They wanted that.
It's like
Maybe
when you
Kirk
saw
dying
that
with him
convention,
was
well,
a bit of a like
started too, and he gets
okay,
taken
unexpected.
out. It's in a way you're
Because I think they
wondering,
needed Kirk
is
for
it worth it? Is it
the
was
tier
that
1
worth
defense.
the fact that
But
Brusco
whatever,
then
you know,
eventually
tier
Kirk
1
went
for a
down?
base turret.
It
For
will
the
be Twisted Minds
hey,
to
no
get
more
some of
deaths,
these
please.
turrets down, so they
If they
will get
lose one
mid
more, then that'll
tier
be
1.
crazy
There's managing
bad
the
value.
pushing happening on the other side of the map. This might be a little win.
RRQ Brusco is back. Oh, hell no, bro. That was worth it, guys. That was worth it.
And it still doesn't solve the issue of once this.
Yo, is this Fritz guy building a freaking Holy Crystal? I think he is. Yo, this nerd is building Holy Crystal. This guy wants to.
Considering the fact that there's constant
Okay,
pressure
okay.
also from Onyx.
Kelra already with the
trying to fight
Oracle, and he's
Twisted
on the
Minds,
way. He's gonna.
and they
He already has
of course, for
concentrated
Twisted Minds, they
energy.
wanna group up
Oh
and make
man.
use of
Did
that
Hilda get
tether
banned?
realm.
Yes, Hilda got
So
banned,
now,
sir.
Twisted Minds.
Hilda
it's
got
gonna
banned.
take a
Hilda got
miracle for
banned.
them to
Hilda got
come
banned
back
by
or even
Twisted.
Steal away the Lord, because Onyx, they can play this systematically.
Yeah.
Because they have Granger and Haya, and Onyx have first pick on red side. Hilda would have been too good to be left open.
Is that a regular?
Slow push down below. Onyx is just gonna reset this. Just classic MLBB again, bruh. Blood Wings? Nah. My boy Fritz would not go Blood Wings, bruh. My boy Fritz is a Chad. He's not a nerd. No defensive items. Okay. Oh, he did. He got. Hey, L Fritz, bro. Go Holy Crystal, bro. 5 Holy Crystals, please. If you're landing those arrows. If you're landing those arrows, bro. Divine Glaive Holy Crystal, right?
James gonna go in for.
James is poke.
Twisted Minds forced
Dude,
to
Fritz
fight.
got another stun on Haji. Oh my god, bro. Another arrow. Another arrow on Escalero, bro.
James, the arrow connects onto Escalero.
Oh,
King Kong
dude, this
playing
is
with his prey.
another arrow
First
on
started
fucking
in the
outplay,
blade,
dude.
Killer from the back
The
as
guy
well.
is in the enemy base. What is this guy doing? This guy is.
Twisted Minds in a
Dude,
four-kill
nah.
swing for
Like,
Onyx.
hey,
MP the
Super
game
Friends,
flying to the
you didn't
lane,
even
but
proc
Onyx
the Blood
said,
Wings. You didn't even let your opponents proc the Blood Wings. You should have got Holy Crystal. Oh my god, dude. What do you even do? What? Like, no, seriously, what do you do? What do you do against that? What do you do against that? That's stupid. The guy is in the enemy base. Look at this nerd. He's attacking from angles that Twisted Minds have no idea. What do you do? Huh? Oh my dude. What? This guy is abnormal.
Onyx Philippines, even when they're trying to chase down.
Nah.
It was so systematic. There's always a missile arrow flying into the back.
This guy's too good, dude. Prince is just bullying Twisted, bro. He really is, man. Wow. That was cracked. That was insane.
You know what, you're right. They do be crazy. Super crazy for me. That we get to that point
Man.
where it was just
Report this game. This is bullying.
one. Super Prince could do no wrong in this game.
Oh man. Don't even compare my GOAT Prince with that cartoon Moreno. I agree because Moreno's better. Oh fuck, man. Hey, you know what? I think Onyx PH can let go of MSC, right? Like it's okay. They don't need MSC. They already won a lot, right? My GOATs are better. No, 100%, guys. W Ulf. Oh, back shots. They literally did take. No! Yo, hey, I'm sorry, God in the gold lane. I don't mean no disrespect, but that was Super Prince. How are they gonna? What? Who chooses the MVP in MPL Philippines, bruh? What? Did they watch fucking? Are they watching a different MOBA? What? Am I? Huh? What the fuck? Who chooses the MVP? Oh hell no, brother. Like, hey, no disrespect to the God in the gold lane. He was amazing. Yo, Wolf, can you choose the MVPs, bro? What? Who is this? Did they get a freaking CS guy to do MVPs? Are they just looking at in-game MVPs, bro? I want whatever the guy's smoking, bro. What the hell?
Unsuccessful attempts that were done.
That's crazy.
Let's say Brusco, because
that's crazy. The highlights. Let's take a look at the highlights. Okay, Harrod did amazing rotation here. Great rotation by the Harrod for the first fight. I agree with that. Changed the game. Could have been a Twisted Minds win with the purple take and everything. Sure. But then all the other times, man, these arrows are landing like nothing, bro. Look at the arrows. Look at that. Look at Prince. Look at this guy. And then this fight, the one after this, actually. My MVP is Prince, though. Okay, my MVP is Prince. Boom! Super Prince with the arrow, and then the 3-time arrow.
And then again, that might be the reason why they pick up this Badang.
There, boom. This one, and then the Faramis one, and then the James one, and then the one in the back as well.
Those fist break, fist crack combos.
Please don't use in-game MVPs, man. Please don't use in-game MVPs. In-game MVP is very inaccurate. It's only KDA and damage.
Sacrificial plays willingly because
the game isn't played on paper. The game is played in the Lanadon, and this was a Prince MVP performance, bro. Look at these angles. Twisted Minds didn't even know these angles exist, and they got hit with it. Look at these angles.
Before the game actually.
Prime Sans or Prince? Don't make me choose, bro. Don't make me choose, right? Because we all know it's Moreno. My goat Moreno, best team in the world. I agree, right, guys? Do you smoke? No. Breathe air. No smoke, no vape. All right, chat? Harrod is the real, then the arrow from Selena is the key to the heart, but
it's not Kirk on the Hilda, which was the one ideally
what the fuck is this guy on, bro?
The information that was necessary for Onyx Philippines to
what?
decide on whether or not they wanted to go for this or
what is this guy saying?
It was
Harrod is the real, then the arrow from Selena is the...
An additional layer of damage, some sort of
what
what
is this?
Minds whenever they wanted to go for the aggressive plays, but it was what Prince was doing all
what is this man saying?
Like
Harrod is the real, then the arrow from Selena is the key to the heart.
Arrows connecting towards the members of Twisted Minds. It's because he had to do
much
more than that. He was the one serving as the
I want whatever Wolf is taking, man. Wolf, I know your record just got shattered by Na'Vi, but don't do drugs, man. Don't do it, man. What is this? I know it's sad, brother, but my friend, guys, can we get an F in the chat? What's my goat? Wolf GPT, man. What is this guy doing? Wolf GPT. What is bro saying, man? Oh man, bro, Wolf is high as fuck, bro. For real, for real. Wolf GPT. F's in the chat, man. Na'Vi, they haven't just broken the code, they've shattered it. We gotta play. Hey, if you guys didn't, oh my, look at this nerd, bro. This like, man. Hey, Na'Vi, let's watch it. In case you guys haven't seen, this is why my boy Wolf is in depression mode right now. This is why. Okay, let's play it. Let's play it, yo. The craziest game of MLBB of all time, bro. Let's listen to it, all right?
And now this.
Okay, let's move on to. Let's get into the end moment.
Tempers play to the back line. Oh, that's a kill. Sutsujin
oh
going
no, Wolf 016 taken away from him. Oh
no. Every single member taken very low. It's a wipeout.
Wait, skip. Taking too long. Okay.
Hoshi will end the game, carving their legacy into the pages of eternity. Na'Vi
best team in the world.
They haven't just broken Wolf's record. They have shattered it.
It's a historic.
W Wolf! Wolf, you're no longer the record holder. They've saved you.
The victory earlier.
Yeah, it's scary that he can keep doing that in a hero.
Oh my
that
god. What a
doesn't
moment.
really
What a
see lot of
moment. Navi, my
potential.
goat. My goat, Navi.
So he's able to do that
Oh my
in-
god.
It's not like a 5v1 King Kong
Have you
game.
checked out the
It's
wildcard team from
King
Japan
Kong
Zeta Division? I think they're
specific
quick,
set of
quite good.
tactics
I haven't.
for us
I
to
haven't.
win.
Yeah. And
Navi, my
he did
goat.
not
Navi slander.
about his other
Oh my
teammates
god,
taking
Ranger.
their jobs too.
Is
Really,
Moreno still
really
mukbanging MPH
well.
teams? Yes,
And I
he's
feel
my
like
goat.
we
He's my goat.
also have to dive a little
Alright, wait.
deeper
I
on
gotta send a few screenshots, okay, here and there, because I need to get a thumbnail for that Super Friends performance.
The information, especially
You guys can come with. Come with, okay? Come with. Where is the arrow that landed 3 times? We gotta get the arrow that landed 3 times. Oh, that was before this.
House of Flames.
That was before the Lord. You guys can come with me in the process to make a thumbnail, okay, guys? This is what happens when we make thumbnails. This is what we do.
Could take advantage to King Kong will
You just
focus
find the
less on
moment.
this
Hanif
actual
Mod,
window of
thank you so much for the
opportunity
3.
that Twisted Minds could take.
Hold up. Let me get the snipping tool out. All right, we gotta cut this out. Okay, so we copy. Then we send it to my thumbnail guy. That's it. That's all you need to do, guys. That's all you need to do.
Advantage of narrow.
Oh, they have to play this right though. They cannot bait out the net.
Just need full 5-man Navi against the gorilla.
Just need full
Oh,
5-man
hell no,
Navi
bro.
against the gorilla.
That's it? Yeah, and then you give a reaction face to the guy, and then that's it, bro. That's it. Like, this is why you have a thumbnail guy. So you can stream, and then you can do this while you stream, and then you don't need to, you know. I was gonna screenshot some more Super Friends crazy shots, back shots, bro. I gotta get the back shots. I gotta get the Super Friends back shots from the base. That was crazy, bro.
For them,
Hold up. Let me screenshot a few.
fighting back.
A few more.
Okay, Twisted Minds forced to Kelver from there. King Kong just playing with his spray. Forced out the nether realm. Templars and Blades will connect.
Here, let's give him a reaction face to Super Friends arrows. Boom. There you go. That's all, boys. That's as simple as that. It's as simple as that, bro. And then now the thumbnail gets made. And then I pay him. Boom. And then we... Boom. Mr. Beast thumbnails. Yes, sir. Mr. Beast thumbnails is pretty accurate, bruh.
Like they had a horrible, they woke up in the wrong side of the
All right, let's
bed
move on
or
to
anything like that.
back to the
It just so
cam.
happened
Boom.
that they
We're
were
back.
really
We're back, baby.
Pincered, outmaneuvered in very specific moments by Onyx Philippines in this game. So you're right. After a game where you felt like you did everything right, you feel like I did.
It's like
what
DJY reaction,
would
yeah.
happen. From
That's
those
exactly
early
what he did
games,
last
even the
SPS.
games
For
where
real,
you
bro.
really
Onyx will
need
experiment in game 3, trust me. We'll see about that, bro. I don't think so. Because, like, this is the playoffs. Why? Listen. In the past, we would think, you know, teams will experiment, blah, blah, blah. But now, this is a qualifier for a freaking $3 million tournament. No one is experimenting. The reason they pick these weird picks like the Selenas is because they're good with it. There's no more experimentation. Whatever they bring up to the table is what works in scrims for them. Okay?
It's been so close for Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
And
I don't think it'll be experimentation.
more from them because this has been a better game
In
for
the
them.
regular
This is
season,
game number
yes.
1, and
I think a
they
lot of teams
slowly
definitely
get it.
are trying stuff out for sure. They're still trying to figure out the formula. But in the playoffs,
it's a
I
big
don't think so.
climb. It's a big hill.
What happened to Ling? Is it
But if
Ling
will
over
NC
Suyo
do
now?
it,
The Suyo is just so
it
weak
might
to
be
magic
Twisted
poke
Minds,
now,
right?
guys.
So,
Like when you're up
I
against
wanna see
the
that
magic
reset. I wanna see
poke,
that
Yves, even Jusin at this point is very annoying. Anything in the mid lane and even in the XP lane, the magic damage dealers can shut down the Suyo because of the change to magic damage reduction. I still think Suyo is really good though. If you're up against that comp, personally, I can see how the Suyo can still work. But they really wanted to play macro with in game 2 because they were playing for the Selena, I believe. When the Selena goes in, in a lot of situations, if they had a Suyo, the Suyo wouldn't have been able to follow up the Selena arrow. Like say the Selena gets an arrow here, right? Suyo can't go in and get out like that. Link can. Link can go in, get the kill, and then bounce. So they were really setting up for the Selena pick, I feel. Please help Wolf. He's saying something again. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Gold Magic Fine. Let me see what Wolf is saying in the chat. Dang, I learned a lot. The problem with Selena in-game is that the Harith MVP of the draft, but in early and late, it's... What is... What? What the... What is this guy saying, man? Hello? The problem with Selena in-game is that the Harith MVP of the draft, but in early and late, it's so difficult. What is man's doing, man? What is this guy doing? What's going on? What's going on, Babayero? What's going on, Babayero Ulf? Mr. Ulf, what's going on, Mr. Ulf? Mr. Ulf. What's going on, Mr. Ulf? What's going on, man? What's wrong with you, sir? I'm gonna get an eye patch. You need an eye patch, Wolf. You are Kakashi now, brother. You are Kakashi, brother. You're Kakashi now, right? Right, Wolf? What are you doing, Wolf? Go get back to analyzing, man. All right.
Viral video was,
Get on call with Hoon. Wolf is onto nothing.
Oh.
Is he okay? I don't know if he's okay, bro. Honestly, I have no idea. Is he good? Is he good right now? Yo, thank you so much, BTR supporter. That's probably not the real Wolf, an imposter maybe. Yeah, the real Wolf is analyzing for Onyx. That's like a fake one for sure.
There's some other, characters and anime characters from
Naruto.
Naruto that
I need to go pee.
look forward to in the future.
Wait, they're talking about Naruto. What the hell? What's going on?
Yeah.
Yes, what do you want to do next? So,
What's this?
Nakita ko yung collab
What are they talking about? Is she a Naruto person?
Kinosplay ko na si Naruto, yung guy version, tsaka yung girl version niya, pati si Sakura.
So tapos na yun? Okay.
We're talking about Naruto. Is she a cosplayer?
Si Sasuke,
Alright, I'm gonna go pee first then.
Tsaka si Kakashi.
Bubuoy niya yung team
The analysis is
Kasi
inevitable.
bilog na
The analysis is inevitable, bro.
bilog yung face ko eh.
Di naman. Grabe ka naman.
Bubuoy namin yung Team 7. I like it.
Aabangan namin yan. Oo. So where can they catch that, by the way, kids? Where can they follow you and see how you transform?
You can follow me at KidsKua on Facebook, TikTok, on Instagram, YouTube, saan pa ba? Twitter,
On
lahat
Softnet.
na.
Oo, lahat na. KidsKua is the name to remember. What about you? Do you cosplay as well?
I don't plan, but I don't mind cosplaying.
Yeah, why don't you guys do a collab as
You
well?
should do that. Oo nga,
Oo,
Team
diba?
7, no? Team 7.
Gusto na lahat, the pebbles. We want to see that.
That would be nice. That would be nice. In the future, abangan you guys. You know what? With that being said, where can we follow you, Haduch? You can follow us on Twitter, sa lahat ng social media. You name it, handong kami. Even illegal.
Basta yun na yun.
We good, okay?
Spam Mirko'S. What is Mirko'S, bro? You started with the freaking... What? Why do you have new words every time? Every time we meet, man. What is wrong with you, man? Please. Why are you like this, Wolf? What? Why? Sure. Siri thought I was talking to her, man.
Intense yung games.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to break and you want to have fun, watch the
Fuck!
pebbles.
Man, I'm allergic to your bullshit, Wolf. What is this, huh? What are you doing, Wolf? What's this? I'm allergic now, bro. Allergic to your bullshit, man. They're tossing it back to the panel, man. right, hold up, guys. Let me just do some stuff on the go right now.
Honestly, we're still recovering from that last one. Especially if you guys really don't see this, but if while cameras are turned off, she just jumps around a lot.
Oh my goodness.
She's really engrossed in the game. So
I was kicking the air.
she's kicking.
Because there were so many
Hold up.
plays which took place in that game. Some super unexpected turnarounds.
Crazy stuff, honestly.
Honestly, it was. If you're probably part of the Mines, you're really devastated by now.
Is that what the fan base is called, by the way? The Mines?
By the way, here at the,
What is Mirko'S, bro? What is Mirko'S? Oh my god, this chat, bruh. What is Mirko'S? What are you saying, guys?
Really funny.
Hello?
That guy really, he's telling the truth. So check him out on TikTok.
God damn, bro. You guys are fucking... You guys are trolling me, man. Where are you guys trolling me? Stop trolling me, brothers.
First in all time, honestly, in the playoffs, he is.
Don't troll me, man, please.
So far, overall, and in NFL he is ranking 7th.
We got donation? Hello, sir. Selena, very difficult to execute since Twisted have Haya and Feramis, but it's fucking friends. Exactly. That's why it's like when people were asking me, what do you think should have changed in the draft? I don't know. It's just, it's so hard to draft against this team, dude. They have too many power heroes, too many power picks for anyone to really say, okay, you just do this, you just do this. There's no right answer. You just have to play better than them. That's how you beat them. That's how I think teams have beaten them in regular season. Well, that could actually be also...
When the season started, he's
wait, guys. Let me just...
He changed his name. And at the beginning of the season, he said, you know what? I'm hoping to change my name because I'm trying to get that KDA machine.
I need to make tags for the video.
That was the time he was like the leader of the KDA. Yeah. And so far, it has been a bit of, again, very difficult.
Hold up.
The competition feels so strong right now that it's proving to be very difficult for him to actually get to that point. And then again, I guess KDA doesn't really matter as much as long as you get that W.
That's true. And I mean, like, Haji, despite all that, he's been one of the players still to be really dependable. He's just so versatile, and you can like expect him to be one of those mid laners to really bring out the unusual picks, the unorthodox picks. So much like, I don't know if you'd agree with me, but for some of the international viewers out there, similar to what you typically see from Team Flash, maybe like that's probably the extreme version of it, right? But Haji's just that kind of player. He's just really flexible. He knows how to play multiple roles. And
all right, we done. We can get back to the stream, boys.
So it's really now that we're looking to see that mindset, that experience.
All right, back to the draft. Let's go. Perfect timing, boys.
I really hope they manage to
3, 2, 1. We're back to the draft, baby.
This is a series point.
All right. Yo, thank you for the donation. Rimuru Tempest. Thank you, anime character. Off ad. We'll off ad in the game, brother. Okay, don't you worry. We'll off ad in the game. Okay.
Santa Cruz all the way.
Let's go. Mir Kiffy. Bro, what is Mir Kiffy? What are y'all saying? I think that's a swear word. Don't say that, bro. This is a Christian stream. PG-13.
Oh, it's not?
Oh my god.
Twisted have gone 3 games, first pick.
I thought they passed me through to
And they ban out the Kalea.
Now we know about it.
Bro, where do they go now? This is going to be a Baksha again.
Customer service with BPI is fantastic. They usually solve all my problems.
What do they do? Baksha banned out.
Number 1.
What's first pick? Harith ban, Kalea ban, Fanny ban. Joy. Okay, they go Joy. Bro, they left the Lo Yi. Dude, they left Mr. Lo Yi. You give Lo Yi to friends? Bro, ain't no way, bro. Bro. Guys, this is Lo Yi for sure, right? Guys.
There's so many options still available for King Kong.
Is it still gonna be the Badang though?
Lo Yi Badang?
They've been very consistent.
What happened to your boy Aldo? Mid coach Wolf better than Aldo.
What happened to
Hey man, they didn't get the right team. Lo Yi.
There it is.
Why did this show up just now?
Lo Yi, right? I actually.
Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you guys in match number 2. Bro, what the hell? Lo Yi!
Maybe it's the one in Kalea's slot.
Yeah, it was banned both games, and now with the Kalea
Oh
ban,
my
they've opened up
God.
the low E for Super Friends. So
What do they do now?
decided
What
to
do they
do
take
this.
that will justify the low E getting? Is the joy just like is the joy enough? What do they need? What do they get? Granger Kimmy?
Yeah,
Is this gonna be like a front? The front to back gets shattered by the.
I know for a fact that the Granger no longer
You can't front to back against Lo Yi. The Lo Yi has so many ways to just teleport back.
to them since they might want
Moscow
to get the range,
Phobius.
but they
Okay.
decide to opt for the
I don't know.
Moscow and the Phobius.
Yeah,
It's
it
not
has to
bad,
be the
honestly.
Moskov in this regard.
Oh,
You
chip,
have
you're
to
right,
join
but they don't go
with
chip.
you. It'll be difficult to play up against the Moskov. Just to be safe, pick up the Moskov with you to pair it up with the
Now
Joe.
what? I don't think they go Fred, right? They don't go Fred. They don't go Ling. They don't go Suyo, that's for sure. Because there's already a Joy on this side.
The pickoffs properly right now.
They go Haya.
Go ahead and lock in
Okay.
these heroes that will work very well when they play together.
If Twisted get an XP to burst Onyx PH core faster, it'll be a choice, but it's Onyx PH we're talking. Yeah, it's way easier said than done.
Personally, but if this is what it takes for them, and this is what they think will work, I'm all for it.
Yeah, and I mean, I feel like
Yo, bro, Mirko, have you seen the MSC JP qualifier? No, not yet, Akiji. I will though. Have not been able. Oh, dude, they have a freaking Tifo. Damn, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hey, W fans, that's pretty sick. Better than the Arsenal Tifo for sure.
Thank you so much to our drone for capturing that.
I haven't seen it, Akiji, but I will catch up. Don't worry. I'll watch Zeta Division. They banned the juice in a way.
Not like that. That would be a cool blanket, though. I would love to have
1-1.
Oh wait, a 1-1 ban?
Okay, so gold lane is going to be the focus here. Twisted trying to get that gold
What's gonna be
lane
bad
run.
now, guys?
Gold lane picks might
One team, one family. Paying respect to Evos.
The Kimmy's still there.
Okay.
Although we did
Florin
see how
Zask.
Joy answers back.
What?
A Kimmy every now and then.
Okay, the chip does get banned. Guys, why is chip not popular in the Philippines? In Indo, it's still pretty popular.
So many options available.
Still the
on
Cho
it.
ban.
They might actually go down the magic route for their gold laner with a Harathgon. Kimmy
What
is,
do they go
available.
for against a Moscow
That might be the way
Joy
to go for, because
Phobius
if they
here?
don't go for the magic damage dealing gold laner, they're just going to be overloaded with physical, and it's going to be the low Yi. as
Do
their
they go
main source of
Brody?
Magic. Unless, of course, they shift
Like,
things up.
It's crazy, honestly. But I've been going up against a couple of Brodies in my ranked games, and it's pretty good. It's good against Moscow, good against Phobius, because the range. It's bad against like setters, so if it's like a Tig on the other side, then it's gonna be bad. But oh yeah, Granger. Granger's a safe choice, definitely. Definitely Granger. Safe choice is Granger. But technically, it's very hard to hit these guys, because they have so many dashes. They have a setter though, to be fair, so could still be Granger.
Be a bit busy, you know, setting up.
Chivalry is dead? Oh my god, Sheriff Clint, brother! That's Kelra on Clint. What?
Pickup so far. Not too surprising for Kelra, you know, but like. At least
Farsa Gwyn.
playoffs. Oh,
Farsa, sure, Gwyn.
I like Guinevere. It's a very... Escalar's been trying to make this work all season long.
Yes.
Is the Gwyn like a comfort pick, guys?
Had its moments. Yeah. But what about this refusal of Onyx to go with a Kimmy Renmar? And what's their last pick?
I mean, they've overloaded with so much physical, they don't need to pick up another magic damage.
Okay.
here. We know the damage profile.
What's the last pick?
into the mid to the late game. They have the high boost of
Coke,
the Madame.
Escalera on
They
Guinevere.
don't necessarily need to go magic. They still
Guys,
might
ads are gonna be
go
on
for
until
the
we get into the game. Once we get in the game, then the ads are gonna be gone. All right, don't worry. We'll turn off ads once we get into once we're done with the draft. Oh, the God Thought. Okay. All right.
They still go down that
There you
route.
go.
Good balance. I like the Clint pick. However, Twisted Minds has a great answer with the Farsa. It's
All right,
gonna be a lot
boys.
for Kelra to deal with
What do you guys
in
think
team
this
fights,
time?
though.
Game number 3.
That's probably one of the.
Game number 3. Is this a 3-0? Mobile Legends said, "See you later, Mirko." He thinks Twisted is cooked. What do you guys got? What do you guys got, bro? Who do you guys got? Thank you so much, Biggie Choke Ultron. Can the dive? Sorry, I can't read that. Can the dive come better for Twisted right now? Since they give Prince, Monster Mage, fucking Loyi. Okay, we'll see, guys. We'll see how that plays out for Twisted. But the Loyi,
By the way, just a reminder. This is
the Loyi,
do
man,
or
the
die
Loyi is scary
Twisted
as hell.
right now. They lose this match.
He has a chance, but it's Onyx PH. That's true.
Going tomorrow.
All right, let's see. Let's see. People have voted 86% to Onyx PH. We can get our first prediction done here for match number 1. with Onyx PH getting this game. Let's go. Game number 3, boys.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Game 3 upon us. It's match
All right.
right now for Onyx Philippines.
Brave Smite for Super Friends and Bruce Goat.
Hold on to the chances of moving on. They need a win here.
I think Twisted Draft is better. Even I love Onyx.
Once again, it's me, nice.
Really? I mean, it's like an early game comp that can look for Snowball plus the Lo Yi. This is like they're looking for a quick game, dude. If they win Turtle 1 with a big fight, I think it's almost over because they have so much control of the map, and the Clint is a crazy lane against the Moskov. Like, Moskov's gonna get bullied hard. That's why he went Master Assassin too. He just... Dude, the kill pressure that they have up top is ridiculous. Look at Kelra already. Look at this. You can see King Kong already rotating up top because they want to play around the winning lane. Oh, Joy. They gotta respect Joy still. They can't just go.
Making
King Kong gets it.
Escalera a little bit difficult. Onyx isn't giving an easy time here for Twisted Minds. They know they have Twisted.
Yeah, dude, they give Lo Yi to friends.
Against the corner, and they really just want to end this series right here. If you give Twisted some wind, then Onyx would have...
This is a very early game, like Snowball comp, dude. They're really looking to end this early.
You know, I feel like I haven't heard enough yeehaws. And yeehaw.
Onyx is gonna snowball if they get one good fight. Yeah, for sure. That's why they're already pressuring. They're really looking for that early win. They try to go up top too because Outplayed is definitely going to lose out in the lane early.
I think this is something that we see
Debut
from
pick for
teams in
Kelra.
Philippines for the first in the players round.
Oh wait, Francis lost on Lo Yi. Who did he lose on Lo Yi?
The capabilities of the meta. So Onyx Philippines.
Thoughts on Verts to Liverpool? Brother, we're winning the league back to back, baby.
This is Kelra going in here thinking, okay, I can use him to.
Whoa, Outplayed is actually doing well in lane.
When it comes a little bit later in the fights, yeah, he'll have
surprising, honestly,
they
against a Clint.
This Clint, knowing that the Farsa is still open, but they have full faith that the presence
Turtle
of the
control. They have mid control with Lo Yi with these freaking yin yang reactions, and then the God Thought is doing so much. Just walking up like, oh, dude.
Early pokes on Escalera, forced out the
Oh, James walked up. This could be good. Wow, he still gets it. Kirk jumps into the back. King Kong has shadow kill. Oh, diversion to the back again. James pinned down. Oh, nice one, James.
Oh, James! Whoa! Okay, up against 3, was able to take down 1. Paired up with the Revitalize.
This is pretty good.
He's able to
pretty good for Twisted.
They against Kirk.
No, my Kirk is too tanky.
Out of nowhere.
1 for 1 though. It's not bad.
What did James just do?
Well, he took, like, I assume, what is a 380-pound muscled man and just jumped on that ninja.
Thoughts on Spurs winning Europa League?
Yeah.
Had a better season than Arsenal, bro. Oh, nice taunt.
The game, especially when the other team doesn't have a lot of items, you can bully 2v1, 3v1 as the Phobius. There's almost
Phobius is very strong early.
If you're not careful.
Yeah, I'd be pretty scared of a guy that's... What is he? He's got what? I don't even know what the weapon is. It's like a.
It's literally, I think, a piece of a tower,
like an obelisk or something.
Yeah, an obelisk.
Is it obelisk?
Yes.
Obelisk. I'm playing the wrong game.
James plays so good.
It's a big.
Yeah, Phobius early is really good. Oh, endless first item on Clint.
I'm pretty sure Ingan is already imagining.
I thought usually it's the Blade of Heptases.
Let's not expose.
Wait! Hellkirk! Okay. Okay, it's okay. Baloyski entered MPL Philippines earlier.
They're going to go ahead and take their time. Again, we're still 30 seconds away from the next turtle coming up, and it was Onyx Philippines that got the last one. So now we'll see how they rotate based off this early game. Again, Outplayed has to just farm up. He's going to be able to go ahead and put pressure on later on. So really, it's just up to how they rotate against each other here. Turtles coming up. James is exactly where he needs to be.
I wonder if the Clint's going to participate Turtle too, or if he's just going to play in lane.
Have we seen teams before ban out the Lo Yi against Super
Who wins the draft here?
It's really cool, 'cause now you're seeing
I would say this one is more Onyx. Like, it's going to be very tough for these guys.
Well, Onyx Philippines went from a 2-3 split into a
because of the kill pressure, but so far Twisted are playing really well. And I'm not a big fan of the Guinevere roam. I like these 2 picks from Twisted. But I like these picks. I don't really like the Clint because I'm not a Clint fan. But I think a lot of you guys are Clint fans. There's I forgot the name of the guy, but he's a Clint main. He watches the stream a lot. Make Out Hill? Is it Make Out Hill?
In a better set, this still could go good for Twisted Minds if, and only if,
Escalera needs a big, SOD, but also Escalera kind of needs to hit his skills. Will he be able to get the spatial migration flicker, or is Onyx too aware? Look at that poke, bruh. You only oh, there you go, there you go. Perfect. Nice, dude. Right as we were calling it, spatial, he needs to get a big spatial migration. Boom. All right. Turtle win. Turtle win. Escalera needs the big spatial migrations, dude. You get a big spatial migration, you win. Okay. Good jump.
In an instant by Escalera.
As soon as Ingon said it, it happened. Yeah. And that's exactly what Escalera
TNC King Kong.
The fact that he got the 2 kills off of that are going to help him go ahead and scale up a little bit nicer. Here on this Guinevere, you can already
Twisted needs to weather the early game storm of Onyx. And they are doing a really good job right now. I definitely thought that Onyx PH would just win out Turtle 1 and Turtle 2 easily. But Twisted are putting up a good fight.
And so gold laners are just going to do their things, man. But I feel like Onyx, when it
a
comes
really
down
good fight.
to the 4v4 without the gold laners,
regardless of the hero, it's Kelra. I don't know though. Like I don't think. We'll see. Maybe I'll get proven wrong. Maybe it is just gonna be like a Kelra special, even though I don't like Clint. But I think putting Kelra on a Clint is not really as scary as like the other hyper carries, because Clint is more of a team playing hero. It's not a 1v5 individual hero, right? Like the team kind of has to play with you, and you have to play with the team. Can't solo. So not as many solo plays. It's kind of like a Domeng pick. Granger and Clint, you know, play with the team, systematic playstyle type of shit.
Got my gun. It's gonna be even harder. It's gonna be even harder. I got the range now.
They're just doing freaking cowboy actions, man.
Really needs to start helping Outplayed, man.
Ooh.
All right, we'll see if they're able to do that. They're getting in position, though, for this next objective to come up.
The way they're playing Clint right now is the way you would play Brody. You play for the Clint. Look, they're just rotating with the Clint. Get turrets on the board, utilize that early game pressure, and then Turtle 3, he's going to join team fight. They got 2 turtles. This is Brody playstyle with a Clint. Get turrets in the side lanes, use the strong side gold lane, and then rotate. But that's plan B. Remember, plan A for Onyx was always just win out early game through turtle fights. They haven't been able to do that. They can go plan B, which is play for Clint.
They know Outplayed's up top. We'll see if they fight for
Look at Kelra. Look at how aware he is. He's just playing so far back because he knows Escalera can walk in. Good. Oh.
The first man down. And a counterplay though, James.
Gotta be careful. Good pick. Win for Twisted, guys. Big win. Turtle, turret, and equal kill.
The timing of the
Oh, but they get tier 1 mid. That evens out a bit, but it's still diversion.
No, he couldn't. That's
good combo.
SOD, SOD. Oh, that's massive. Oh my God, outplayed.
Immediately obliterated 3.
MP. King Kong no damage yet. Oh, he's kind of cooked, yo.
Oh no, King Kong.
He's kind of cooked, yo.
Oh, feathered air strike up against
He's cooked, he's cooked, he's cooked.
Picture and delivers the final spear that pierces through King
Nah,
Kong.
MP's gonna get.
Catches MP the King. Good combo.
Okay, he gets
there,
out.
But MP the King.
Good rotation, brother.
A miserable time for the super fam.
The Twisted are playing it perfectly. Like they're making Onyx make mistakes. Escalera's Guinevere is so good. Yeah, so far it's been amazing. Only James has died, dude. This is looking bad. Remember, Onyx kind of need the early game, chat. They need that they need the early game snowball. Twisted does outscale.
The potential game-winning MVP plays.
Yeah. Again, this is what you just talked about.
Double stun.
Usage of the Spirit of Misery too, as Outplayed shows
That's
up.
that's why I don't like Clint though.
They're just
You
gone.
can't bring Fury, bro. You're stuck on Flicker.
How that played a part too, and then King Kong,
And then you get stunned. GG.
So that's a massive swing now for Outplayed in general.
OMG, Kelra is scary,
like
bro.
You mentioned Escalera doing so great.
That's
and
true.
It's not often that you see the Guinevere, you know, come up to play, and this has been the story.
Radiant dominance
all throughout
ice.
The regular season, the draft is what people wanted to see, and yeah, maybe they didn't have all
Twisted
the
is gonna
points that
choke
they
this.
wanted to. Sometimes they fell short, but they were the team that was
Honestly, it's very hard to choke this because they have the better mid to they have late game. They have better late game. Their mid game is quite strong too.
This season just alone. and you throw in a Guinevere there, who we've seen pop up before.
Oh my!
Brusco catches one, immediately bursts down, outplayed. Escalera caught in the crossfire there, has to flicker out as James with a dark wave to delay the attack of Onyx, but Brusco again with a fist break, trying to work on Escalera, but
Perfect timing.
for Onyx Philippines.
Perfect timing, chat. Oh my God! Oh my
Just to get
Lord!
here to the Lord in a better
Dude, the
position,
timing.
stopping Twisted Minds and their chances of potentially contesting this healthily.
Okay, a 5v2. Escalera still not in the
Kara
picture.
dodges
He's already
away.
Used up the feathered airstrike.
Lord's low. MP is a level ahead. Oh, James. Wait, damage. Kara. Oh my God, dude! MP just got freaking stuck in the wall. Oh my Lord!
Two will fall.
SOD doesn't land.
For Onyx Philippines.
Hey, they stopped the Lord.
Oh
though.
my Lord, chat.
He's not able to just secure it just yet. They might start it back
Oh
up. They have
my
to go
Lord.
Kind of reset.
Yeah.
Get Kirk back into the fight. He had to.
This
use
is
the
ridiculous,
earlier
brothers.
on. So Escalera and Hajizi, they're keeping tabs here.
Divo.
Diversion.
Go ahead and join alongside
Kirk's back.
Kirk, so they might push it
Oh,
here.
good dodge from Kelra, dude. He just reads it like oh my Lord, free Lord. My God. You cannot just spatial migration like that, brother. That is Kelra. Oh my Lord. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Like, how did they turn that around, man? Oh, Brusco got a crazy pick, and then it's GG. One pick on Moskov, and then they. Oh
saw blood. He saw so many members slow. Brusco got
Oh my
his
God, bro.
fist break just in time. Fist
That-
win as well, although it should be.
What do you do? What do you do?
So
Tilted minds.
just in time to make sure MP the King gets interrupted.
Okay.
Oh, timing again conceals.
Brusco.
Leading
Kirk.
charge alongside Kirk. They want these shields down. Tier 2 is still up in the mid, and the top finally goes down here too. That might be all they get. with this
Dude,
Lord as that
how did
shield.
Onyx not
Defense
get their
gonna be
win
popping
con
out on
in the
bottom
early
lane.
game and still end up
Onyx Philippines
in this
being
position?
Down a few thousand gold, earlier on.
Oh
have
man,
now just
dude.
turned the tides
90% of
the
teams
recent interaction,
would just
and
lose out when they don't get a win
Brusco
con like this with this kind of comp. This comp is very early, like they needed that snowball, and then they.
I don't want to say it's an easy job
Clutch
for them
factor,
because
dude. Oni
sometimes
PH had that
you're
clutch
gonna get
factor.
caught out,
Yeah.
But it's literally what Renmar said earlier. Just
Clint late
throw
game isn't even
bombs,
top
like,
3 on
that's
all
what the
MM.
Bang does, and
He's
they
good
get
for
points
mid
so
game.
far.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
just throw the
Exactly.
bodies
Like
at
it's a
them,
mid
and
game
you're
pick.
probably
It's kind of
gonna
like
force an
Onyx window will slowly
reaction or something
close
else
type
to
of deal.
respond.
Yeah, that's why he's been so good. Every time that the wall comes
Farsa
up,
useless? Yeah, that's why I said I don't like this pick because there's so many ways to dive. Look at this. There's so many damage dealers that can dive. Not Kelra, but like all the others technically. But I get it. Twisted Minds are thinking like, all right, we're just gonna disrupt the front to back so that the Farsa can get free hits. I get why they went for it, but it's very hard to execute that plan here.
Because Escalera's been great on this Guinevere, so it's like a roamer battle to see who could have the better set.
Okay.
Oh, James.
Fight for the purple buff, but MP the King
Double taunt, Kirk? Not too sure about that, Kirk. He has revitalize. Oh my Lord, dude, they're Brusco! Oh my God, bro! Gets it with Kirk, and then the damage. Oh, King Kong? Oh, oh.
And Badang together, what a read by Kirk, the patience.
Badang got taught, man. Ridiculous.
Jump in, man.
Lockdown. Winter crown for Hodge.
I also have something with me back available right away. MP.
Oh my Lord! Oh! Oh! Outplayed! Holy shit! No win of nature though. No, Haji. No. Hey! Oh my God! Wait, King Kong didn't go for him. Oh, I guess because he knows that Haji has flicker. So he didn't want to go and shadow kill in. Okay.
Outplayed. My God! Earlier was the whole
Wow. Guys.
The joy in the
If we get to
Moskov
late
suddenly
game,
mixed
remember
match
ticking time
together
bomb
as
for
well.
Onyx still.
Fantastic back and
Even though
forth by
they were
these
in a position where they're
And that's going to get them the
Lord,
objective too. What
Lord,
you call the Moskov
guys,
earlier on?
we're getting into late game. We're getting into the later stage.
Spear-wielding Hati.
That was
Yeah, Haji also has winter. You're right. Flicker, winter. They have so many ways to deal with it now.
And now they
Good awareness though from King Kong, bro. He really he checks the items
Again, we're about to approach the
because he just got it before that fight. When he used feather airstrike in mid, he just got it. So he, dude.
Hey, at this point, he's
Diversion.
got his Malefic gun now
Okay,
too.
it's the quad shadow diversion,
locked in,
the
he's got some
blink
extra range to work
diversion,
with. He's
King
ready
Kong Onyx,
for the
Kelra
contest
move
against
with
Kelra
Claude
here.
usually.
Kelra had that earlier on. He's still working. What is he going to go? BOD?
Yeah, it's all about who has a longer reach.
Longer reach and more damage.
That's what it's all about.
Whoa.
It's about the long-range pokes. I want to hurt you.
Twisted Siege. How good is Twisted Siege? I don't think Onyx. The Clint's still alright in this phase. Like mid game, it's still pretty strong. But they're gonna have to get like some really good sets from Brusco again. The diversion's still there. Look at Escalera. Feather airstrike. Oh, Esca no spatial migration. That is no push.
We'll take care of this Lord.
All right.
Damn. So hard to siege this guy, this team. Damn, King Kong, bro. That was risky, brother.
Chill, you can take a drink of water.
How can I chill if King Kong does something like that? Almost, though.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Ingan.
Didn't cast the Wiki Shadow kill because he saw that there are a lot of members for side of Twisted.
Yeah. All right. That would have been cool. Let's see if we can get another chance at that. Maybe they were just like trying to
MP the Queen? MP that. Wait, what's up with the MP?
That play, setting in the shadow and whatnot.
Explosive comeback.
All right. Well, back to it. Twisted Minds has gotten themselves the lead that they need. They should be
Super slow game now. They're just waiting for neutral objective. There's no reason for both teams to really like gamble it.
Take control of the area. You saw the Divine Glaive
Unless they get a crazy diversion.
Really good with the feathered airstrikes and just surviving too.
This is an equal game right now, turret-wise. But in terms of power spikes, Twisted Minds are entering like all their power spikes. Farsa, Joy, and Moskov. The Phoveus has fallen off. Onyx PH still have low Yi for late game damage. Kelra's damage is not horrible, but it's not as good as Twisted. But they have better frontline. Onyx are gonna have to play really good front to back here. And King Kong has to really, like, his timing needs to be perfect. Oh my god.
But then you kind of throw in the focusing mark emblem there too, and that helps with some of the bursts that we're seeing and why I feel like Onyx Philippines is left in check in some of these fights. Because if they get even
they've done a good job clearing up top, but Onyx are going to build the wave. Right, they shove it before the minions get hit, so they're going to go 50-50 there. Oh, that's a scary diversion to take with a Gwyn conceal.
They're going to conceal. Lord has started up with Twisted Minds, so they get in position.
Kirk walks up. Escalera in the bush. He might go spatial migration. Good. Good match by Kirk, dude. Like he spotted them out, but Kirk's dead.
Was able to free hit though, and they were
there you go. Mid lane's pushing. Kelra has to deal with it.
Has to be very careful though. They're up against a Hayabusa.
Man, this by the airstrike. Flicker. Whoa.
Of the feathered airstrike plus the flicker.
Super Phase is low. 4v5, guys. James walks up. Look at how safe Clint has to play because of Escalera. Well played, bro. Kirk had to do that, guys. He had to stop Escalera. Like, there's, you can't. This is why. It's very tough for them right now. Because if he doesn't walk up and spot Escalera, the Clint is going to get schmackaroonied, or we'll have to burn Flicker, and then the Joy can just run him down.
As long as they watch their positioning, Twisted Minds will be receiving a lot of damage. But maybe it's like what we said in game
Why Clint not Purify? Clint kind of has to bring Flick, guys. Very immobile hero. It's kind of like a Brody situation, or a Beatrix situation. You just don't go Puri with that pick. I guess for Onyx PH, in a way, it's like they're pretty strong playing in the base because their front to back is strong. As long as Escalera doesn't get a massive set. Like, it really all relies on Escalera. If his spatial migration doesn't land, Onyx have another way to like stay in the game. But if Escalera gets Kelra or King,
they're in a tight position.
Oh, Brusco. Oh, that's a fuck up. That's a massive fuck up, bro. But luckily, there's no more minions.
That might have been enough to put enough pressure to go ahead and stop.
No flicker for Brusco. That's, again, another like window gone for a while. Gets a taunt, but... Okay, King Kong doesn't get Quad Shadow. Spatial migration! Oh, it only lands on Kirk, though. Wait. This front's a back. Outplayed! Oh, Kirk gets away. 1 for 1.
James left behind. He still has his immortality, though. As King Kong went
for it. Oh, my lord. King.
James still alive. He gets
2 base turrets, bro.
And here comes the evac helicopter.
And he held on to the immortality, too.
Far lane base turret taken, bro. This is a W for Twisted. A big W, bro.
So given all that happened.
They have far lane base right now. They can constantly play the forced error. It'll be very tough for Onyx now.
So with Twisted Minds, the tools
Kelra,
they can't just kind of
the ways he can deal damage here, guys. The reason we haven't seen Kelra a lot in these team fights is because of this guy right here. If this guy doesn't die or doesn't use spatial migration, this guy cannot walk up. He is just zoned away 100% of the time by the Gwyn. That's why Onyx need to bait out Flicker or spatial migration. That's why Kirk, when you saw in that team fight, you maybe thought it was a mistake that Kirk, jumped on Escalera, right? But it's not, because the win con for Onyx is for their backline to deal damage, so that King Kong can clean up. But the backline can't deal damage if this guy is still alive.
Conservative diversion. I thought that
Just look at Escalera. This is the main win con for Twisted. Because as long as he stays put, doesn't use spatial migration, Onyx cannot walk up. And then his team will deal more damage than Onyx.
Finally has showed himself. I don't think King Kong showed up in the map of Twisted Minds just yet. Now already seen by James. Okay, they know where King Kong is.
Look at Escalera.
They're both just jockeying for position, trying to get a better one.
He's looking for a flank now.
Exactly.
This is more of a gamble from him.
Play of the series so far. If he can get a massive conceal, knock up full Violet Requiem in, and save Twisted Minds.
This is a gamble from the Gwyn, dude. Because playing around here would already kind of zone them anyways. Is it a necessary gamble? Is it gonna work out? Let's see. Far lane pushing, bros. Forced error. Look at Twisted holding the turtle, holding the Lord. Brusco spots him.
They know.
They know Escalera.
Escalera.
Is still gonna try to make a move.
Yeah. That gamble did not pay off, bro. But they still have the slow push. Slow push up top, boys. King Kong? Whoa. No quad shadow. James walks up. Diversion.
Also, they're trying to send out Kelra.
King Kong gets a good position, but the lane, dude, the lane up top, this is gonna end the game. Holy shit, guys. This is a big wave. Okay, they send Loi. Kirk is cooked. Oh my god, he gets away in time.
Use AOG defensively, but the minions.
Bro, look at the fucking minions.
The minions has spawned.
Oh no! Winter.
Crown play there from MP the King.
They get Lord. Evolve Lord. This is an endgame, boys. 3-1, boys. Sorry, not 3-1. 2-1. Escalera!
Escalera picks up King Kong.
Wait, MP, no! Oh, not like that! I think they wait for Lord, right? They just wait for Lord. Don't go in. Just wait. Don't wait for Lord. I mean, just wait for Lord.
Magic made.
No way they're trying to do that.
They needed a moment. They needed something.
Yeah.
They needed hope, and it came in the form of Escalera. Both junglers down, though. Twisted Minds.
MP.
Can they end it here to force?
They should still be able to end. This is an Evolve Lord.
Can
Crazy damage reduction.
The Immortal Cup in the Champions
They don't.
Arena live on.
Gonna have to do it.
Brusco trying to zone Haji. Instant cancel. Bad position from Haji, dude.
Brusco already used up his ultimate though. Kelra being able to do it damage Escalera here. Brusco again trying to soak up the damage.
Man, I don't know about that, bro. Are they not? They're not gonna end. Man, they're too panicky, man. They're too panicky. They're like, oh, that cancel, instant cancel from Haji because of Brusco. I think playing with the team would have been better. Like at least if Brusco were to do that, then he would be punished and he would die, right? Oh man, that was a bad ult, I think.
Still in this game,
Fuck.
almost at the 24-minute mark.
A question that might haunt Twisted Minds, though. Did they play that too safe? I understand why they were playing it safely. Them getting wiped out at that moment meant that
I think the big problem though was the dive bot. Like MP should not have dove. I think right as they got King Kong, they should have just been like, all right, GG, we got King Kong 5v4 plus Lord evolved. Man, you already used Winter Crown.
It seems like they were trying to count King Kong's respawn.
Is this winnable still for Onyx though? The later the game goes, it'll be more and more difficult for Onyx. Like next Lord, they're just gonna have to fight it, good guys. They can't let Twisted pull back, do all that with the slow push down below. Because now it'll be three-way slow pushing. Now it's like, Onyx just gotta gamble it, dude. It's either they wait, play it safe and lose, or they try to gamble, change the game, and then win. Because there's no way they're defending a 5v5 Evolve Lord, I think. Unless they pull off something crazy, bro. I don't know.
They should have total control of this next Lord even. You can already see the
Onyx gains the gold lead. At this point, gold lead doesn't matter, guys. Gold lead is completely irrelevant. Both teams are fully built up. It's just base turret minions.
You know,
Base turret and minions.
especially for this.
That is the advantage in this at this point of the game. And obviously the late game power spike, which still should be better for Twisted. They have a Farsa Moskov Joy versus a Hayak Clint Loyi. This is damage-wise super Twisted.
Able to use the Winter Crown at the right moment so that King Kong's shadow kills effectively minimized, forcing
Luckily
King
for
Kong
Onyx, they have a diversion, so they can show Clint bot and then rotate over. And because it's an evolved lord, Twisted can't blitz it. That's what's good about like getting into evolved lord position.
25 minutes in, getting closer to
Like
26.
Twisted cannot blitz it, so Onyx can take their time. Wow, they're just gonna stay bot, dude. Look at this, look at this. They know Twisted cannot blitz lord. They know King Kong is still around, so it's a 50-50 around lord. And for Onyx, there's technically almost no risk for pushing bot. And then now they go diversion, they rotate over. This is a window for them. As long as the wave is still here. Like, it's still going to be here. It's going to take a while for it to push all the way. This is a window. Can they make it, like, worth, though? Can they make the most out of this window? Brusco needs to get a crazy set. But even then, Brusco needs to be careful. Because if he gets a set and it's too far from the team, and Kelra has to flicker forward, that means Escalera can get free spatial migration. This is crazy game, bro. This is fucking 4D chess now. Look at the constant back and forth to handle that wave. That's a super stressful wave to deal with, man. Because they don't have that late game Moskov. This is a Clint we're talking about. He clears the wave, but it's pretty slow, honestly. They need Loyi and Clint, dude. But even in the mid lane, the mid lane's shoving. Oh, man, this is a stalemate almost, you know? Moskov should be the one doing that? No, guys. Because there's a Loyi on the other side, the Moskov being in the side lane is very, very risky.
Wait for the diversion,
like, it's much more value for them to let the slow push happen through the base, through the super minions, over Moskov being there. In this position, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. MP? 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 Uh-oh, bad set, Kelra. Yeah, they gambled it. Nice try, nice try. They had to try, they had to try. Yeah. It's either that or Lord. MP?
Gambit, it didn't work with King Kong. King Kong found MP the King.
Okay, but in exchange, Super Prince also got taken down. King Kong on the shadow, Escalera on the chase alongside Outplay.
Why is Imo? Kirk, can he save him? Wow.
Wow. Working on Brusco. Kirk caught in the crossfire there.
Wait, it's still 40 seconds. No, I think it's over. Kirk buys some time.
Winter Crown Blade, is this enough time, bot?
This is GG, I think, guys.
That might have been enough time. I mean, now with Twisted Minds,
yeah,
4
GG,
members
I think.
up, they can force into
There's
the
no way.
base.
30 seconds on Kelra. This is an end. 2-1, 2-1, guys.
Super Prince, it's Brusco and King Kong only.
2-1, 2-1.
James, Hajizi, Spear of Destruction is
No way.
not
GG.
going to connect, but the minions are here.
Damn!
And backs against the wall. Twisted
Damn,
Minds.
bro!
They don't care. They
Holy
extend the
moly!
series.
GG, bro.
Just yet.
We got a series now, boys. Damn! All right, 2-1, 2-1. No 3-0, bro.
Across the world, this series is not over yet.
And that's right.
Damn!
We don't want it to be done.
We got a game in our hands?
Again, our first
I think we might have a game in our hands, bro. They're getting a lot of value now with these fights. Good stuff, good stuff. Slowly getting into the series.
My god.
The bullshit 40 chance, bro.
Oh my golly, indeed.
Yeah. They got freaking outscaled in the end.
That might have been enough time. I mean,
They needed to win early. I thought they had the draft to really snowball early, but Twisted did an amazing job holding it in. This was the gamble they had to take, guys. And to be fair, this is like all they could do. They had to make a decision fast. It was either here or they constantly go back and forth.
Play here.
This looks like a blunder, which it technically became a blunder, but it was the only thing they could do. If they played it slow again, they would have had to go back, to rotate here again, go back, rotate here again, and Twisted will just have so much of the map pressure, like the force error, bro. There's no way. There's no way Onyx could have played it safe. This is the only way. They had to gamble. It's Lord. Clint, no impact? Yeah. This is the only pick I didn't like from this team early. earlier. But I understand why they went Clint. They have so much kill pressure up top. They could have snowballed early. And yeah, the game plan was still snowball early. Unfortunately, they just didn't get it. They didn't get the win con. And this was a very good showing by Twisted, by the way. Because they held on really well. Like, they weathered the storm. Amazing. I did not expect them to win out first few... If not Clint, who? The Granger was still up for grabs. And that would be a safer choice. Even though, yes, against this and this, there's so much displacement in the late game. But technically, the other meta picks are still up. It's still tough, though. It'll still be a tough game. But this is much more of a... gamble early type of hero, the Clint. And because the Clint can't go Purified, it was a non-factor in the team fights because of Escalera. Again, Escalera, as long as he stays and doesn't use spatial migration, this guy cannot hit. Kelra will always have to patiently wait in the back. So both of them were aware of the like checkmates on them, you know? Like Twisted, that's why Twisted played it as slow as they can. They didn't need to do anything. They can just wait for this to slow push, even if Onyx constantly go back down. Escalera doesn't need to go for a pick, and then they can just boom, bang, bada bing. Yo, DJ Y! Hold up, boys. Let me get the thumbnail shot. Need the thumbnail shot. Gotta get the thumbnails.
Still, they don't know where they are. The version is there. They're gonna send him back.
MP's there though. He sees them.
Holy shit. Holy moly. Keller just got one shot. Let me send some resources, brothers. Let me send some screenshots, you know? All right. Let me send some thumbnail material, bro. Thumbnail material. Yo, thank you so much for the donation. Wait, hold up. Let me check. Biggie Choke Ultron. I'm not good at understand the draft. Why Onyx didn't pick more durable MM and another playmaking XP. They really wanted to use the Gatot Badang combo, and they thought that, to be fair, they're not going to have a lot of Purifies, so it should be able to lock them down. They went for Clint because they wanted to just win out early. Yeah, but I agree. I agree with this point. Like, I wasn't a big fan of the Clint pick myself. Thought we're going to go. Wait, let me send the screenshots. Okay. DGY. Want a 5v5 with my viewer for the break versus your viewers? Bro, I would love to, brother. But my phone and the Elgato doesn't work anymore. So unless you want to do it like you stream, but I don't stream. Like, I don't put it on my... Because my phone doesn't work with Elgato anymore. You know all those issues we've had in the past? Now I can't even connect it. I need to get a new phone, bro. That's why you don't get this, by the way, guys. Get Infinix, right? Don't get this. Get Infinix. Infinix better phone. MPLPH pay me. Give me Infinix. El Gago. Yeah. I like that. I'm a flirt using thumbnail material. Bruno or Kimmy? Would Bruno be a better choice? Damn, they still did... Wow, the carry. 75,000 damage dealt. Would the Bruno be a better choice? Yeah, I think the Bruno would have been a better choice. You know what? You're right. The Bruno would have... there'll be an answer to everything. Like, the Granger, it's very hard to deal with these. Bruno has good sustain, good damage. You can also deal with these jumping targets. Yeah, I think that's a good shout. The Bruno is a good point to make. Outdraft? I think Twisted just played that better. Honestly, guys. Honestly, I don't think it was an outdraft. Like, other than the Clint. The Clint pick I didn't like, but honestly, the Clint pick would have been fine if they did get their win con in the start. Like this comp was supposed to kind of win in the early with so much mid prio on Lo Yi, with all the kill pressure and the CC lockdown that they had. Like they had enough damage with both these in the early game for turtle fights, and they had enough frontline plus setting power with these two. The first turtle just didn't go the way they wanted, and then turtle 2 was even worse. Or was it turtle 3 that was worse? Turtle 3, I think. Yeah, here. Like they should have won in the skirmish. James really carried hard in the first turtle fight, dude. Like he made King Kong use all the quad shadows. He constantly was just, look at James, chasing him, scattered them. Like Onyx still had to play clean. Here too, the way he got the kill on King Kong. If it wasn't for this kill, I think it would have changed some things. Like King Kong would have maybe been able to rotate with the diversion to take purple because King Kong, oh sorry, MP was low. James saved the early game, I think. This Phoveus really did a number on Onyx for the first few fights. And then Turtle 2 as well, I think it was also James who like did a lot. The Phoveus power in the early game, bro. And look at this guy. He's just standing there and Onyx can't engage on him. They engage on him, they lose. They don't engage on him, they also lose. They have to play it clean. And then no, Turtle 2 was SK. Yeah, bro. The spatial migration flicker. This one. Yeah, this is Turtle 2. But yeah, Turtle 1, Turtle 2 didn't go through. And then basically gave an angle for Twisted Minds to play it slow, get to their power spike. They got their power spike and then GG. That's it. I don't think it's outdraft. I think it's more on... I didn't like Clint pick, but the rest of the picks were okay. And no win con. The win con was... They got outplayed. Turtle 1 and 2, they got outplayed. Will the new patch take Lo Yi out of meta? It reveals Lo Yi's diversion positioning. Damn, yes. That will take it out of the meta for sure. That's so... Wow. That takes out a lot of the power, bro. Why didn't they go Ruby and Tigreal? Because the enemy team can go Purify, guy. The only reason they didn't go Purify was because there's no real crazy set. I mean, even with the Badang, I thought they would still go Purify, but they just went through it, bro. Chip got nerfed. Do you think Onyx ID will win this season? I think they have a solid chance, bro. They have a crazy... Like, they're all in form right now.
Could have been a good Bruno lineup, so those are things that might be answered by us later for Onyx. But for Twisted, they do have a lot of picks that they have tried out right there on the lower left.
Wait, did Realize show up in the chat? Did he say W Onyx jersey? Bruh, Realize. WTF is ban win rate. Win rate when it's banned. So when they ban Lo Yi, they have a 39% win rate. That's what we had in SPS, but I'm not sure if it's the same. Maybe it's like... Yeah, it should be that. It should be the win rate you have when you ban a hero. Like, so when teams ban the Lo Yi, they have a 39% win rate. They have 30% with Fanny. That's... Yeah, that should be what it is. That was what it was in Snapdragon, but I don't know if it's different here in PH. Shave your hair if BTR wins MPLID. Dude, I already have red hair. You want me to shave my hair, bruh?
In fairness, they were able to really prove that you need to ban certain heroes.
Never gonna give you... Someone is freaking rickrolling me in the chat. No watch party with Lafel? Is Lafel watch partying, bruh?
But you know what? They're here.
How much to switch allegiances to Onyx? How much?
Interesting lineup and still win with
a ton of money. I would take a ton of money, bro.
So they actually might be able to do this.
Hey, money talks, brother. Thoughts about CFU? I think they'll be strong. I think MSC, they're gonna be good. I don't know if they're contenders. I think they're dark horse.
I mean, every game's a do or die for them now, but it feels like there's just...
Realize, if you get paid like a lot of money, would you not switch allegiances? Like, if you're a real shit fan, you know, like a Real Madrid fan. That's a shitty team. Let's say someone pays you 1 billion rupiah. Would you move over to Liverpool? I think you would. I think you would even move over to Barcelona for 1 billion. That's money, bro. That's money that you can earn for free, you know? Can you please come here in the Philippines? And my friends wanted to see you. Dude, I want, bro. I want, bro. Like, I want to. I hope in the future, maybe in season 16, because obviously now it's impossible. There's no way I fly over to the Philippines now. But in season 16, hopefully they do like a live watch party. They have a venue, like a watch party in the venue. And then I can watch party from there while also interacting with the crowd and stuff. That'll be crazy. That'll be fun. That'll be amazing. Mirko'S is kicking in. Who is better right now on your team, Finn or Light? Your roamer. I think Finn works better for the team, but Light is still very, very good, guys. It's just he just doesn't sync with the team as much as. Wait, they're just smiling at the camera. What's going? What? What is going on? What the fuck? That was the longest transition ever, bro. Hey, MDL champs, what? Is that the MDL trophy?
They're twisting the game. Let's do the twist. Mangyayari kaya yon sa game 4. Pero you know what?
What?
Before we see that
Money don't buy my loyalty. Realize it's 1 billion rupiah, bruh.
Round of applause for our MDL Season 5 champions, Onyx 9 Lives.
Onyx 9 Lives. Yo, Chloe, thank you. Frustrating, wasted, evolved, Lord. I kind of shouted in a virtual meeting. Twisted Mind didn't know how to end. Hey, but they won. They won in the end. It's all good. It's all good. They played it safe. They knew they had forced error. There's no way. There's no real need for them to take unnecessary risks when they're that far ahead. Okay, 1 billion I'll take. Except money won't buy my loyalty. And then it's like, 1 billion I'll take. Thoughts on McTominay winning Serie A with Napoli? Did Manchester United made a wrong move? Bro, MU are just garbage. 50 SGD donate equals to Miracle cosplay. I'll cosplay as an Onyx fan if you give me 50 SGD. I'll get an Onyx varsity. Like this Onyx NASCAR jacket, bro. Why that guy looks like Fred's brother? Which one? EY. The most unloyal cast. What do you mean the most unloyal, bruh? You imagine this, brother. Imagine this. I've been a supporter of BTR since season 7. How many trophies have they won? A solid 1, bro. Okay, and that was like Piala President, bro. That's not even a like, dude. They haven't won a major trophy at all since season 7. You were telling me unloyal? What do you mean? There's no reason for me to support them with 0 trophies, okay? But I still do. That's loyal right there. All right. That's the definition of loyalty. Yo, M8 here in Japan. Steven Ziton. I wish. I hope it's in Japan. I will extend my like if we do have an M7 or M8, if we have an M series in Japan, I will extend my stay by a week or 2. Okay, like I will just go and take a vacation in Japan right after M series because I want to go to Japan, dude. I want to visit Japan. Next on my list of countries to visit is Japan. I want to go to Japan, all right? I thought you had your majors with you. Dude, I'm talking about MLBB. For CS, obviously, we're the best team in the world right now, baby. Go to CS2 team, bro. But we're talking MLBB. And in MLBB, we're quite literally dog shit right now, all right? We haven't won a single trophy. TL won a trophy before us, bro. What the hell? TL just joined 2 years ago. Huh? Yo, Matamba, my guy. Matamba. Oh my God, Chef is telling me to come to Brazil. Why? Why need Mirko will come to Philippines? Amen, bro. Take a pic with Zaiwu in W. Dude, CS and MLBB, the schedules are so far apart. I'll be back in Jakarta when CS starts. That's what happened last time too. I wanted to take a picture with Zaiwu, but I got a picture with some legends though, boys. I gotta show y'all the legends. Oh man, I think I already showed you guys this, but you know I gotta show it to you again. Gotta flex, you know. Gotta flex real quick. Who I got pictures with, man. Like, dude. I mean, look at this. I got a picture with Bin. I got a picture with Tyler 1, T1, yo. I got a picture with Caps, brother Caps, man. That's Caps, bro. And then Whippo. I got a picture with Whippo. I got a picture with Humanoid, W Humanoid. I got a picture with Broken Blade. I've been following him since TSM days, man. This guy is a legend, bro. Look who I got a picture with. The 2-time. He's now in HLE. Zayas, bro. Look. Best support of all time. Am I right? Best support of all time, brother. We got best coach of all time, Kakoma. Hey, you Dota nerds are gonna be so jealous, bro. I don't even play Dota. Sam! Damn, crazy, right? Look at that, bro. Like, I'm happy. That's why I was like, all right, you know what? I don't get to meet CS guys, whatever. Dude, come on. Like, that's legendary right there, bro, all right? Whatever. Yo, Mr. Ding, Man United should sign DJY. Yeah, if they want to go 0-9. Ivan, lips to tips. What? Lips to lips DJY or let BTR disband? What? Ivan, what are these questions, brother? No Faker? Dude, Faker had like 1 billion bodyguards. He had the manager, Faker's manager. It just wouldn't let anyone take pictures with him. You have to be really sneaky with it. Keyboy, you know what Keyboy did? I saw him do this, by the way. Like, I legit saw him do this. He was in the buffet area, the lunch area, right? We were there. He was literally just waiting for Faker to get up to go to the toilet. The second he stood up and went to the toilet, Keyboy ran from his seat and got a picture with him. He ran from his seat and got a picture with him, bro. And Faker never denies pictures. Like, he never says no. He never rejects anyone. He just says sure. But the manager is like, nah, bro, you don't take pictures with my boy. And every time anyone wants to take pictures with Faker and the manager's present, the manager will be like, hey, you're a pro player. You need to respect the privacy. Dude, it's Faker. What do you mean privacy? It's Faker. That guy's, hey, come on. Come on, man. Like, who doesn't want a picture with him? Even the Prince of Saudi wants a picture with him, all right? But he gets it because obviously it's his event, right? But Keyboy got a picture with him, bro. I was so jealous.
After that, I think it was 2-1, right? Or was it?
That's the Rome mentality. Yeah, dude. Keyboy conceal, bro. That's true. Keyboy conceal, dude. That's unfair. I don't have conceal. I'm a caster. I'm loud. Everybody sees me, you know? I walk up and I yell. Wolf, I know what you're trying to do. I know you're trying to freaking bait me into saying can. Yeah, the bad word in Tagalog, bro. Okay? You're not slick with it, bro. Nice try, though.
Closing it out.
Play Natalia and you get a pick with Faker. Yeah. Regional 3rd seed goal lane rankings. Average kills. Savero. Where's Eman? Where's my goat? Where's my goat? Yo, Gan. BTR starts from season 1. Always playoffs, no champion. Aura starts season 3. Only playoffs 6 times. Already champs. Yes, Gan. Yes. Okay. You happy? You happy, Gan? You happy? You happy, Gan?
Surprising to see the
God damn it. This Gan guy, man. Can't let me, like, chill. Has to shit on my team, huh?
Currently on 3rd seeds, so that's something. That's something. Right now we have a blue side selection here for Twisted Minds, not going for the red.
Can't let me chill, this guy, man.
It feels like they're very comfortable where they are, right there on the blue, making that first pick happen, maybe surprising us with something else. Again, hold up. I'm keeping my fingers crossed for something really crazy. Yep. We're going to the draft here for game number 4, though.
All right, drafts, boys.
We were peering down the players. Twisted Minds was very calm.
Is it going to be 3-1 or 3-0? What do you guys think?
All smiles while they were preparing themselves for the draft. And I believe we'll be alongside Redmar again. I hope he didn't take the wrong call.
I hope he's already done with the customers.
Oh, chip ban this time, early.
It's all good.
Okay, that's interesting.
There you go, I hear him.
That's a change already.
There you go. Is the Joy first pick appearing soon again? Or does Twisted Minds have a different plan in mind? Because it did work really well for them earlier in game number 3. Game number 3.
You know what? This is funny. I was thinking about like possible hero picks.
Let's see, boys. Let's see if it's going to be enough for them to turn it around. Are we gonna see game 5? I'm gonna ask you guys in the poll right now. Let me pull it up, bro. Let me pull it up. All right, pull it up. Joy instant. Okay. Hold up. I gotta get a poll in. Moscow. There you go. That's the counter pick. Will it be full 5 games? Thank you for the donation, by the way, Mr. Bo. Thank you so much, Mr. Borat? Oh my God, you just made me say Burat, huh? You slick with it, huh? Carl TZ is the goat of esports, fake. Yes, Carl TZ better. Yes, sir. So much better. This guy just baited me, bro. This guy fucking baited me, bro. Absolute. Got him. He got me, bro. He got me. Boxer! Wait, guys, you might actually be seeing game 5. Like, no cap. And Fovius. Wait. Hold up, boys. This is a crazy.
Because you already see the Focus EXP, the Joy.
They still go higher?
100% Rome Baksha, something that we've been seeing pop off more.
Guys,
in
this
global MLBB.
looks pretty good for Onyx. I'm sorry, for Twisted. I'll be honest with you. What was your prediction? My prediction was 3-0 Onyx PH. Right now we are down a score prediction.
I feel really suits Escalera, the playstyle he's been showing us so far. Like,
really does.
He just keeps going in and looking for the target.
Ban Borg, ban CC, bro. I think the CC is definitely like a top pick right now for Onyx. They can pick it up against Baksha and Phovius. What's that? They banned something. Kimmy. Okay. Yep, good. They already have a solid front line with the Baksha too. The Kimmy would be amazing, but let me go for it. Why is XP Baksha so good this patch? I see that in my ranked games a lot. Because you're just so tanky, dude. Like, there's no way for anyone to burst you without using all of their resources. 3 players have to use all their resources on you, or you have a CC. You have a CC, then you can beat the Baksha. Juicin gets banned out. I think Onyx take out Farsa, right? Because they have a solid front line, you have to take out either long-range marksman, which is Granger, Farsa Eve. Granger, Farsa Eve ban. One of those, for sure. But I think more on the mage. Okay, they do go Farsa. What's this ban? Do they? I don't think they care about Selena anymore.
They're going to be locking into the sheer burst damage.
Loyi, okay. I forgot about Loyi.
Down the burst damage route, but
they go CC, I think, Onyx. But last pick, right? Because the XP is already taken, Rome is already taken here.
It doesn't directly answer like the speed and the that can potentially come in.
Yo, thank you so much, but my... No, I'm not gonna say that, bro. Read my name backwards. No, I know what it says, bro. No, nice try, okay? Bro, that is the worst bait ever. That is like, you're horrible at baiting, bro.
Put yourself in a position right in front of the members of Onyx Philippines, so that can be a potential round.
That was so bad. Mirko, can you shout out my Chinese friend? No, I know what that means. Valier!
Oh man, I
actually got it. Ooh, Valier.
Great, doesn't it? I mean, that does work very well against first
very good. But I think the Granger should come out then. They didn't ban out Granger. And okay, Eve. We were talking about Farsa Eve Granger. There you go, Eve Granger. Granger. This has to be Granger. If it's not Granger, if it's Clint, Twisted, I swear to God. Granger. Bro. Then Gatot, yes, I think Gatot is against Granger is pretty good, but against the Eve, against Baksha, I don't think you want to go Gatot. I honestly don't think. Yeah, they don't go Gatot. They go Cho. For the Joy?
These are multiple setup heroes that are Onyx.
I'm not a fan of the Joy pick, guys. I'll be honest with you. Do you guys like the Joy?
That was a really good shift that Onyx did there at the end of their draft.
Whatever. Game number 4. This could be the equalizer for us to see Game 5. Will we see Game 5? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore if we see Game 5. Like, what's gonna happen, bro? The world's gonna end or something, you know? I did not expect Twisted Minds to be able to do this much. Twisted Minds have been impressive. God, thank you so much for the donation, man. Is this Baksha gonna jump into the mid bush near the blue buff of enemy team? Yes, God. We're gonna see Brusco Kumar. Oh, wait. Kirk Kumar. Wait. No, Escalera Kumar, my bad. Loser goes home. Yes, sir. Play-ins. Loser goes home. Let's go. Draft. 65% of you guys think Onyx have the better draft. The Valier does change a bit, but they have a Eve. They have that range. Valier can be shut down. We'll see. We'll see. They have also Granger. They got a solid composition. The Valier is a big trouble, though, for Baksha and Phovius. Mirko, fast forward. Oh, shit. We're behind.
We'll see if it happens. Brusco early on.
Oi! First blood! Let me turn off ads so that you guys don't get hit by it, okay? And then you start complaining in chat. Ads are off! Ads are off! Oh my god, we're so behind.
Yeah, that's, I don't know, man. Maybe Brusco was just like, man, I'm tired of playing Badang. Like, Kirk, you play him. And your turn. So, like, I don't know, maybe because he's played them the past.
Alright.
He's like, oh yeah, oops, I forgot I'm playing the Joe. Like, you know?
Master Assassin, Temporal Rain, Warcry. So, trick with the QC. Nothing crazy in the emblems, brother. Everything pretty normal, right? Oh, okay, bro, it's days late. Yeah, bro, I was actually days late. What the hell? What? But I don't think we paused a single time. Why were we late?
Before even that first Lord comes up, especially if Brusco
All right, we're back.
does happen to have that way the dragon by the time the turtle comes up, then maybe they can make something happen. But this debut pick for Escalera,
Can't get the shadow kill in.
how's this Baksha roam work, man? Like statistically, I know we've seen it around the other
Do you
regions, but how good
stan?
is it?
What? Who's that? The new K-pop female group? Bro, I'm only a New Jeans fan, bro. New Jeans are gone. That's it for me. That's it for my K-pop days, man. I'm not supporting any K-poppers anymore. No K-poppers. No New Jeans, no K-poppers for me.
Ended up having to make a post about him.
Man, Baksha Fovius Eve is like
That'll help him go ahead and
instant
secure the first
turtle
objective.
one. Holy
Turtle
moly.
secured and outplayed too.
They
Looks
can't
like he's
contest.
Going ahead and winning his lane against Keller right now. So a lot of good things happening for Twisted
We might be
Minds.
seeing Game 5, honestly.
Game
This is
4.
a really
Yeah, MP,
good comp for Turtle 1. It's just
early starts great for him. I'm wondering how King
it's a really
Kong's
good comp in
going to play
general.
catch up here a little bit, or if he's able to just
like
kind of
it's a
farm
good comp for
up, you know,
Twisted.
do his thing.
Yeah,
I think this is the first time I have to say like it's it's a W draft. I think they won the draft.
I think it was
King Kong is going to they like Onyx have to outplay Twisted.
So that's a good sign for Twisted Minds, and not to mention, as you mentioned rather, Escalera from
When does the Mirko emote arrive? What in game? I don't know. Ivan, shout outs to no. I don't know what that is, but that sounds like a bait. Thank you for the donation, Ivan. Nice try, Ivan. Nice try.
Escalera, by the way,
Super Mirko to Navi, so I can go 0-18.
That we are in this portion of, well, I guess Twisted Minds has always been like this.
I'm way worse than Shive, guys. Okay, if I played, I'd go 0-15, 0 billion.
Now you have the Baksha here. Really takes a certain type of player, but also team to go ahead and let that happen and play around it. And again, I think as we
No Hani, no life. I agree,
bro.
bruh. I agree, bruh.
Like Brusco, he's got to be the guy to start these fights up. There isn't really going to be much anyone else to do it unless Kirk is around the area. But he's kind of
I'm trying to understand. Onyx win con. Side control, split push, get base turret, and then play far lane, and then force error Twisted. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Because Onyx have great disengage. If Twisted jump on Onyx, there's always going to be Super Prince with a shove back, and then they can stop the fight. But even then, Haji can pop ult, and then pin them down to the fight, and then the Granger can just clean up.
Usually when we have a choke game,
Yeah.
even a fast roaming.
I think Onyx are going to have to play it perfect here, bro, like in the side lanes. They need Kelra to pop off this game.
In the jungle, but I think both Brusco and Escalera have just
It's a very tanky comp that has the edge in team fights. Ah, there you go, there you go. Speaking of, guys. Speaking of, dude. Man, I'll play. Just play safe, brother. I don't think there's a reason for you to trade with Kelra. Just like shove in the wave, play it super safe because the team's gonna win Turtle for sure. That gave Onyx an opportunity, guys. That is an opening for all. Look at that.
Dude. Wanted to help Kelra. MP wanted to get the major
Dude, I
objective
swear.
instead. But now it's a
This is the
losing trend,
thing.
it seems like across the map for Twisted
Onyx,
Minds
when they
because
get
Philippines
these comfort
were
picks
able
on
to
their
get the tower
players,
up.
this is why I didn't like the Clint. The Moskov on Kelra is, oh my god, you know, it's a crazy pick. Clint on Kelra has to play with a team, has to rely on team. You give Kelra a pick that just doesn't need to rely on anyone, bro. Okay?
Still a play nonetheless for Onyx Philippines. Now Twisted Minds still in, I would say,
And then he carries the game.
majority of the control here. And working through it, you can see how the XP is going too.
The only thing about
across the board, and that's what I was wondering.
SOD
you know, how
lands.
King
Don't know if they
deal
want
with
to
that early
take
advantage
it.
that
Yeah,
MP
he's gonna
had,
just
and
play it safe. He knows it's
he's
gonna be a
doing
shove.
relatively fine, at least keeping up the levels, and that play up
They get the
top
cut down below. They'll get a turret for this turret. Moskov won't be able to defend this turret.
For Twisted Minds, it doesn't necessarily translate to getting King Kong out of his rhythm, and at the same time,
This
the kill
turret
up top
take
plus
by
the turret
Twisted will
takedown
actually
is
enable
outplayed.
Kelra, though.
Gets a turret for himself.
This is like
Because now Kelra can play the side lane
you don't want to fight.
a bit.
So
It
it's
really
like, we're
depends on
just
how
gonna
Twisted
go
Minds
opposite
handle it.
sides
But
of the
because they
map
don't really have
and
anyone to
take
match the
these
side lane, this is
objectives while we
actually...
can. And
It's
when
good for
we're ready,
Onyx
we'll fight,
that
because
the
I feel
turret
like
got
it's Onyx
taken
Philippines
up
just
top.
kinda waiting to see what Twisted
Because now there's
Minds
more
does
space for
here.
him to make
Mid lane might be the
a
focus.
move. Oh,
Mid
gee!
lane and got Super Prince.
There you go. That's the RWM Granger that I was saying, that I was talking about, guys.
Kirk just has
Three
to
man?
Well, he went in for the combo. Enough time. Boy,
Oh, no way!
The turret. We can
Holy
take it
moly.
down. Kelvin joins in the picture. Not
Dude.
going to be able to bring down anyone. And Twisted Minds
The pin down for the RWM, bro. Laggy? It's on them. It's on them, boys. It's not on me. Ivan. Nah, man. I think Twist should have let... Bro, nice try, bro. Nice try. These are getting really easy to read, boys. You gotta step up, chat. All right. Missings. Coach Bond cooking? Ah, he's cooking. He's cooking this game. Perfect turtle for Twisted, guys. We're gonna see game 5, I think, guys. Onyx gonna... Kelra has to pop off like a... He's gonna have to pop off God in the gold lane style again, bro. Jay does random. What's up? $5. Holy moly. That's a lot of moolah, man. Brusco. Oh. Wow, we were just... Someone said Cho was a bad pick, and then he does that. Oh my God. Wait, they've just won. They've just won the fight. They're gonna get a tier 2 off of this. How does Onyx do this, bro? What? Thank you so much to Jay, by the way. I'm a big fan of you. Shout out my Arabian friend. No. Nice try. Nice try, my friend. Nice try. King solo kill. 3 men in the mid lane with a Cho away the dragon, bro. Onyx? Huh? Huh? They're just outplaying Twisted, bro.
Completely dashed, head bashed right into the wall as Onyx Philippines. I thought that they'd only walk away with 1 or 2.
That was crazy timing, bro. In the chat, someone literally just said Cho is just bad pick. Oh, King Kong!
Oh, King Kong found out
the camera! Hey! Observer, please! Oh my God, wait, they're just shitting on Twisted! James is burning down! Oh, SOD, no way, no way, no way. No way they take it. No, Kelra, no. Okay. What the frick? Guys, how have they just lost that?
All falling apart for Twisted Minds. Onyx Philippines have found more than just second win. They found hope yet again. As it looked like Twisted Minds after that big sequence in the mid with Hajizi's real world manipulation leading into the third turtle. In a snap, in a flash, Onyx Philippines have taken total control of this game.
Yeah, you know, Brusco took
Mang
that first blood kill of MP.
Mirko, can you please shout out my friend? Sug on these nuts, brother. All right, I know that. That's like a freaking 2017 thing, bro. Come on, bro. That's not even good, dude. Get more creative, man.
Brusco, every time I see Brusco, man, he's like the Hulk, you know? Like, he gets beat up, but it's like the more that he gets beat up, the more that he takes
Escalera
damage,
is better
like
with set heroes. Hey, hold up. James? Friends pops in. Oh, Brusco's dead.
Out of position, and Brusco got caught again.
They gotta play the side lane here.
No, you won't like him when he's angry.
King! Oh my God, dude, Haji's opposition like 90 times. Oh my lord.
With the combo again to bring down Hajizi.
Not good.
Also.
Oh, SOD doesn't land. Holy Defense gets popped though. Super Prince flickers out.
Just doing enough time to delay and Twisted Minds.
Holy Defense already up top.
Would have been a completely different story if Kelra's SOD hit. But at the end of the day, it's Twisted Minds who walks away with the victory.
He should.
There.
Oh my God, King Kong, bro. Oh my lord. No ult. He doesn't have Shadow Kill. Oh, King Kong might just be dead.
Oh.
Yeah, he's dead.
Stun. Beautiful outplay. Dishing out the round and shuts him down.
What? Oh, James! Good disengage from Brusco.
But Super Friends was able to cast that ultimate. So it's King Kong down for Onyx.
Oh my lord.
It feels messy, but they're making so many.
That's a bit troll. I agree. That was kind of troll, man.
This Lord though is crucial. And on the Philippines, they
RWM. Kirk is dead. SOD. No way!
It's gonna connect. Kelra goes in.
Oh my God, Kelra! Kelra, dude! This motherfucker's crazy! Oh my God! No way, Kelra! Holy fucking shit, Kelra! Kelra! What?
But an answer from Super Friends.
It's
bro,
only the magician.
This guy won them the team fight. No way, bro.
Did enough
oh
to
my, dude,
nah.
Absolute this guy is cracked. This guy, dude, what is? Huh?
They'll be able to stop the Lord. Now Twisted has to recover from this because it looked good for them.
Yo, thank you so much. I'm Yakuza United. Yakuzask United. Thank you so much.
Getting back up again. It's a back and forth in the most epic proportions.
That SOD into the kill on Haji and outplayed.
Right now for game 4.
This guy, bro.
The biggest thing that sticks out for me too for Onyx Philippines really is Super Friends again on this Valier.
We got a game on our hands, boys. I really hope this goes 5 games because this is fun.
Well. As the scales up with the items, though,
but Onyx PH might just take it here.
A menace for the opposing team.
Yeah. SK?
We're already starting to see that build up. And they
look at that stun.
Space around the jungle. King Kong looking for an angle here, or maybe just to take the buff. They might try to go ahead and bait.
Slow game, slow game.
Fight.
Quad shadow.
Not take this as they secure the buff for
All right, they just play it slow now. Item.
Crucial things on both sides.
3-item power spike already. Melfic gun on the way. Wind of Nature though. This is gonna be big, guys.
Right now for Twisted Minds.
This is gonna be big. Once outplayed as Wind of Nature, I think these front-to-back fights, like the reason Onyx have been able to turn things around has been because of King Kong and Kelra. So they're gonna need Super Friends. They're either gonna like have to layer their damage really well, or they're gonna need Super Friends to deal the final blow on outplayed, which is gonna be tough because he's a front-to-back guy. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have as much range as the Granger. Wind of Nature, big power spike.
Malefic gun just built up there for the Moskov.
Shout out to the guy who called me out. STF, if you don't. Hey, Ivan, damn. W Ivan, thank you for the donation, sir.
Still on the way for the third item is for Escalera, but their Twisted Minds has been really relying on the passive of the back.
Twisted isn't weak at all. I agree, bro.
Coming in on the side
Damn,
of
my bad. My bad, Twisted. I wasn't familiar with your game, bro.
Going to be building that dominance ice on that back shot at the right time. Question is, will they need another? I feel like they'll need another one, and that has to fall onto James's hands.
What's the Baksha for? Tankiness, sustain, rotation power, super fast rotations, and a way to stop Kimmy from showing up on the other side. I love you, Mirko. Yo, Skylar Moon, thank you so much for the $2, bro. Thank you so much, sir.
Macro level comes in, especially when we start having to consider the Lord takes here. So for Onyx Philippines to continue to put pressure on the map and work with that advantage is what Twisted Minds has to deal with, and how they are going to approach that. Now, Brusco, too, we've seen it time and time again. This Cho is so risky. If he decides to pick the wrong target to go in, James,
MP?
Tried to go in there with Infernal Pursuit, MP the King as well.
James is pretty low. That was almost a pick on Kelra, too, by the way. I didn't get to see Kelra bottom lane. Winter Crown already. Thank you so much, Mr. Knife. Nice try. 19 pesos. Thank you, sir. It's just a bunch of people trying to bait me, bro. I gotta be careful.
His Onyx Philippines will be able to start this Lord comfortably. They're just going to be waiting for Keller to get here with an SOD later on. Twisted Minds, if they can pull this off, force a game number 5, momentum will be in their favor.
Okay, Lord is up. Quarter of the health is down. It's going to go for some resets, though. Kelro will stay bottom side. I feel like that's what we see every single time we have the Moskov come to play. We're just holding our breaths once that Spirit of Destruction is thrown out. But it looks like he's just going to join this one up as he makes his way for this fight. Oh, hold on, Kirk.
Oh my God, look at the pin, dude. Wait, I don't know if they want to use everything. Wow, on James?
Oh, a beautiful kick from Brusco, though.
Haji, oh, they got a shadow kill. James is dead. 1 for 1, Haji. Oh, Kelra on the base. He's already down below. They're chasing, but Kelra, SOD. He's going to be a base turret. Super Prince and King Kong down. James down. Oh, Kirk almost canceled Haji.
Okay, it's Haji easy. He got back in time.
Moskov in the base. He stops him. Escalera coming down. Kelra. Oh, Spear of Misery. Oh my God, this motherfucker! What the fuck? Oh my God, almost. Holy shit. He dodged a shield unity, got close, forced the winner crown. Oh my God, bro. We're gonna see game 5, I think, now. Whoa.
To game 5. Oh my!
What a crazy fight. The SOD. Dude, Kelra wanted to throw SOD to land on Haji to cancel recall. Kirk got the shot but couldn't cancel the recall. Kirk already landed the skill 1. But Haji got the recall fast enough, bro. Oh my God.
If this was a Grand Prix, Twisted Minds literally
how the fuck is this game 1? I mean match 1. Oh my Lord, it's so close already.
Well for them. No way, don't tell me Twisted Minds will actually force game 5. It's a 5v5 though.
Okay. They're trying to deal out damage. James goes in as well.
Oh my God. RWM. Oh my God, 2-man set. Kirk! Oh my Kirk! Holy moly! It's not enough! Oh my God, is it enough? Is it Super Prince in the back? Kelra! SOD! Kelra stun. Oh my God! Oh my, what a game, bro.
Outplayed. Escalera has to back off, but they got one in the turret.
And it's not over yet.
1 base turret.
Holds on for the gods. King.
Oh my God, so many sets.
Holding on for
Robert, thank you so much, sir.
Twisted Minds have
Twisted can't win if they don't realize their win con.
It's not the lead. It's just a lead for a moment.
No, but Twisted just needs to burst Lord. They just need to be decisive, you know?
This game is too close to call.
Oh my goodness, taking a look at the replay
God,
again.
bro.
This was a crucial defense for Onyx Philippines, but even with this, again, that Spear Destruction.
That was such a risky play, man. But it's never risky when you...
And even get James.
KK combo.
What a
Wind of
play
Nature.
coming out for Onyx
Last item,
Philippines.
Wind of Nature there. No boots already. He sells the boots for Wind of Nature.
Facing elimination from the playoffs.
Now it's going to be real tough too, but
have to win this game to get
because the Executor is the Granger, the Joy and Eve is the big problem for Kelra, I think, right now.
Winter Crown and
Let's see how do they do it.
We saw it in play
2 Winter Crowns already, guys. Ray Ash, thank you for the 50 pesos, man. I have a friend named Bill. Shout out to Bill.
I said it
Not gonna say the last name. Nice try, nice try. I don't know what that means, but nice try, bro.
It's written in Haji's hands. The pen is in his hands. A great real-world manipulation
Dreadnought.
will reward them. We saw it earlier, but Onyx just got to miraculously defend.
How was Twisted Minds matching up against this team, bro?
Moving forward to make sure Hajizi does not die.
Crucial, man. That real-world manipulation.
Choke pick not good this game.
Valuable.
It's definitely hard to execute.
Twisted
Kyle,
Minds has
thank
been
you so
doing,
much, sir. I love you too, man. Thank you for the 30 pesos, man.
Consider these lords. It's up now. Both teams will go ahead and figure out how they want to approach this. Earlier
Crazy
on,
game, bro.
I said, you know, the advantage for
Why not Curse Helmet? Curse Helmet for who?
all that space to work with. They had the 5 turrets down. They might have gotten a couple more.
Curse Helmet is kind of a useless item right now. Anyways, the only reason like junglers get Molten Essence is for like Baksha Fredrin. Usually we see some people still go Molten Essence because you clear a bit faster with it. But they never finish it to a Curse Helmet. They end up selling the Molten Essence for another item. This is the big lord right here, boys. Thank you. Juan, thank you so much.
What angle do they take, and how does Twisted Minds deal with this?
What the fuck? I just read that. What the hell? Thank you, Gast. Alyssa Torres. Who's that?
Again, previously in the last game, Twisted Minds executed Lord
Man,
Dances to perfection. They can't
bottom lane
replicate it now.
is...
Forced out Onyx.
Oh, crazy! Friends gets away. Good shove back, James. Wow, Haji with the flicker in too. Guys,
gonna bring down Super Friends. King Kong was able to shadow out though. Brusco forced to use the conceal.
One guy got picked up. Okay.
They've only lost
The bottom lane is actually slow pushing to Onyx, guys. The wave is built up for Twisted. This is a Twisted Minds with a better position by far. Wow, they're gonna have to fight this, right? That's an evolved Lord. They're not. They are. They're not. Brusco.
It looks
Kirk,
like they want to.
There's no damage. They're trying to buy time for Kelra in the mid lane, guys. This is a gamble. This is a gamble. Look at Kelra. They're gonna have to stop the recalls. Oh, Haji got the recall in time.
Brusco and Kirk on the chase.
Kelra no SOD. Brusco can't die. Kirk can't die. King Kong. Oh my lord.
All right, it's gonna be a big
They really tried, bro. They really tried to gamble that. The wave is gonna be pushing instantly to bot. James has to recall. There's a small window of opportunity to get the Lord to like a... no, I don't think so. I don't think they have enough damage to clear the Lord instantly. You know, like this is going to take a long time. They're gonna lose 3 basers, I think.
Very tough for Onyx. Can Twisted pull it off?
Let's see. Super Friends is already on it. They have friends, to be fair. Oh wow, oh wow. MP, Kelra, bro! MP is already very low. He's out of the fight. Brusco, SOD!
Brusco has to back off. King Kong with the shadow, though.
Is he gonna take it? He takes it now. Kelra! Oh my, Spear Misery!
Picks up another.
The Lord. No! Oh my God! Bruh! Oh my Lord, that is.
All right.
Which side?
Exciting game, Mirko. Yes, sir, bro. I'm super excited, bro. This is a crazy game.
It looks like it's.
Oh my Lord.
Breathe with me.
Hey, that's Boss A.
One more.
It happened right.
Oh my God, bro, this is perfect. I need to pee. I need to fucking pee.
There was a lull in the sequence.
It looks like it's on.
We get as of now we cannot tell which side called the pause. Called the pause. Excuse me. But we are 20 minutes in. Oh, there. It's up there in your corner right now.
So it is Onyx.
It's on the side of Onyx Philippines.
Man, talk about a series, right? I mean, this is a 20-minute game we were just talking about earlier.
Yeah, and as I was saying, literally everything that Twisted Minds are doing in team fights is to keep Hajizi alive. They either die with a Starfield or they don't. And so far they're picking the route of, let's make sure he just doesn't die. We use this real world manipulation, we make the most out of it, and if we need to go back to just make sure Hajizi stays alive, then we will go back. They're living and dying on the hill of Haji.
The hill of Haji. That's what they've got right now, man. They're in his world, and it's not manipulated. It's real, though.
Onyx world right now is they have
an
to
Onyx
defend
pause?
the push of Twisted Minds with just 4 members.
Mirror P, not Mirror P.
Down. Although James had to back off, he was 1 hit away. And prior to the
All right, we're
pause,
back,
he
we're
was,
back.
I think Super Prince might be
You
able to
can't
take him down.
pause? What do you mean you can't pause?
Here.
Hey, I'm sorry. I needed to pee. I had to tell him to pause. We're back. Now we get back to the game. All right, perfect. Perfect timing. Oh my god. Let's go. Oh, yeah, they're going to lose 3 base turrets. Wait, they keep the mid lane.
Hold on to it. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, they can hold on to it. They can clear out the lanes. But Onyx Philippines ultimately still in the game.
They pause so that Mirko can pee. Yes, sir. Thank you, MPLPH, for the pee.
Not yet done for Onyx. We thought this story was so obvious that everyone knew how this was going to be told, but I don't think anyone expected this.
Wait, there's an ad? What the fuck?
On the way potentially
Ads
for
are
game
off,
number
bro.
5 with Twisted Minds. 6
BTR choke, thank you for the 80 pesos, man.
into the playoffs, taking
Hey,
it
man.
to a team that
The
has
ads are
won
off, bro. What?
in Malaysia again.
Did you guys get an ad?
Indonesia, yes, they did. They've won.
Very sorry,
in
guys.
all
The
of
ads are off.
So many countries across the world in the past few
This
months.
donator is not a master, bro. Anyway, Twisted Minds, twisted our minds. Yeah, bro. So far they have. Very sorry, bro. I don't know why. Look, ads are off.
Just throughout the last year or so.
Look.
And
Look,
right
ads are
now
off.
with Twisted
Okay,
Minds,
we're back.
this is
Back to the
why I
game.
was
Back to the
saying
game, guys.
Going into this, I was like, yeah, they had their,
Oh.
downtime in the regular season, and they probably didn't perform, but they were the team that was testing the limits of the meta.
Yeah.
And you can see it here. It is actually really working in their
Color's gonna have to go crazy, bro.
2 weeks, 2.5 weeks or so that we had off from the regular season and going into the playoffs.
Yeah.
It seems like Twisted Minds is a different team from what
It's
we
off,
saw in
sir.
the regular season.
It says manually,
In
so I have
case you
to
missed
click
the
it if I
one
want to add.
important plot hook that was discussed in the panel, Coach Bonchan has never been dropped in the first round of the playoffs.
Wait, is that a real stat? Coach Bonchan has never been dropped in the first round of playoffs? That's kind of aura, bro. Lost Ronan, thank you for the 50 pesos, man. Bonchan, pure evil. Yeah, dude. Bonchan, let's see, Coach Bon. Let's see if he can keep the record. Never been dropped in the first round.
Wow. Calroy even getting a little more defensive.
Coach Bon might be him, bro.
Up the potion here again, quite locked in. What is that one called again? Is it Rock Potion? What's the defensive potion called?
How do they tackle this now? Does the Moskov just keep shoving it in, or do they build like a pseudo slow push? They're already rotating over. Kirk has the cover ready.
Picks that up.
So good.
Okay. Prior to the boss, Kirk already committed the fist crack. So no ultimate for the Badang.
Hello.
Okay, I have to correct.
I need to take a shit, guys. That's why they. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Not the Rock Potion.
Nice pause, bro.
Bonchan, specifically at the beginning of his coaching career.
Please party. Pause party sub venue. Yes, sir.
First round.
Very anticlimactic, dude. I hope we let's say right this. Oh, that was Kelro's father. This. I hope it's just this game. Oh, I hope it's just this game that's lagging. You know that there are pauses and then game 5. Because if a game 5 happens, I really hope they fix all the issues here. Right? We don't want to pause their game 5. We don't want to pause game 5.
2021. So it's been a very long. No.
Hans Galeria. That's Hans, brother. W fans. W fans.
I remember what happened in 2020.
Miracle, come here. We have a match tomorrow. Bro, I want to come over, man. MPLPH, Moontown PH. Come on, get me over, man. I'll restream from the venue. I'll bring a laptop or something, you know? I'll just be restreaming in the crowd.
But ever since he started racking up championships in Season 7, yes.
Pause meta is back. Stop yapping and start the game. My bad, sir. I'll start the game. Well, I'm gonna call him. All right, we'll call him. We'll call him and tell him no more pauses, please.
In the first round at least.
PH Pod doing it again.
That would be a big part of what's made Bonchan, such a formidable figure in the competitive scene of MLBB. I mean, I even like to tune into his own content that he puts out. You know, like the way that he breaks things down and explains things is always really enjoyable.
What a pause game?
Like I said, when you come down to the
Do you know? No, I don't know. I don't know why they paused the game, guys. I think it should just be a technical issue.
This regular season,
it's like a technical issue. Players feel like it's lagging, it's laggy or something.
I mean, think about it. They're going long games against
It should be it, honestly. It should be it. There you go. We're back.
With all the accolades, but it looks like we're jumping back in.
All right.
So what are we looking at? Another little breather. That's what we're looking at while we get things situated here and figured out. So, you know, man, I don't know. That Lord is up.
Yeah.
That Lord is up, and this is high stakes for both teams because
Someone, thank you for the donation, man. Mirko, shout out to my friend Gerald. Shout out to Gerald, bro, who's also a diehard Liverpool fan. You never walk alone, my friend. Thank you so much, mister. So, guys, how's life? How's life right now, bro? How's life? Is life good? You guys enjoying life? What do you think about life, guys? How's your life?
We saw Onyx in a situation similar to this was last season's
Oh, man.
Aurora in that Game 7. In that Game 7,
It is what it is, my dudes, you know? There's not much you can do. Whoa, you don't have to do that to us, brother. Damn. All right, he's just flexing on us. Hey, 2 can play that game, my friend. 2 can play that game. You might have all the Naruto skins, brother, but do you have the hottest baddie in the game? Do you have the baddie in the game, bro? Okay, come here. Let me come here.
Yeah, bro, I wouldn't be surprised if at that point, if we actually get to like Game 5, Coach Bonchan's gonna go Escalera.
You have my Shiranui big eyes. Hey, I can do that too. I can do that too. It's not just you, brother. All right, we can do it too. All right, look at this.
Nah, I mean, I don't think that's gonna happen. But
damn, we want a battle, skin battle. Oh my God, bro.
Social media has been very vocal about his confidence.
Big what? Big eyes. Big eyes, bruh. Big eyes. I mean, what the hell? What are you so dirty-minded?
Why? He just said
just one of those mystery moments.
Yeah, one of those Bonchan mystery moments, you know?
Bonchan mystery moments.
Had so many of that, but let's see what happens. I did not expect the very first day of our playoffs to be like this. But I'm very glad it is where we are right now. I mean, I wish we weren't in a pause, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
This is a crazy pause, though.
I think a lot of people, and I saw this even on socials, like leading into the series, a lot of people are throwing out sweeps.
Yeah.
Like they're throwing out sweep predictions for Onyx. I mean, they did go 2-0. So imagine if what we see here is this game 4.
Bro, if this actually goes game 5, like what Naisu's saying right now, I'm gonna go local, bro. Like, I did not expect this. This is pretty ridiculous, my friend. It's kind of crazy, you know?
Wins game number 5. They snap.
Like, this is very game 5-able right now. It's very, very game 5-able. They are looking really good.
The championship streak that they've had ever since MPL Philippines season 14. Every tournament that they've been part of.
Oh my glar, bro. Hey, that's Xord, bro. Xord is here. Nice. Shout out to Xord. Long time no see, man. Damn.
Is that the trend thing? Hang on.
I don't know what the Lord's doing with Xord.
What the frick?
He's got the drum. Okay, there's the voice.
Oh, there's the boys. Hey.
What the hell?
This is just the default reaction for Burrito now. Like, I feel like...
Actually, yeah.
You know, like...
Whenever the camera...
Oh!
There you go, bro. We're finally back.
That's
okay.
my default reaction.
Nice.
Our boy, bring us back to the land of dawn. Here we go. Lord's
All right, we're back.
Onyx.
They're taking it.
Wait, what?
Lord Pit now as King Kong
What?
jumps in. They're working on Escalera. A lot of combo committed, but he's still alive.
James is so low. Retry battle. Oh, King Kong. That was so fucking whack. We didn't get to see. Hey, just get us into the game. Why? Oh, we didn't get to see the action. What? Oh my God. Don't need to try to hide the pause screen from us. I would much rather have the countdown than what?
I'm so surprised because
just let us see the countdown. It ain't that ugly. What?
No,
Man.
that means Onyx were just able to clear up the
It's
wave.
okay. We can see the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's okay. Oh my lord. What? Now we don't know what happened.
Still very close to going down, but not down just yet. So logically, that
Dude, if that's how Twisted Mind gets knocked out, it's kind of sad. We don't even get to see it. They just got Gojo'd, man. They got off screen. What the frick?
How, unfortunately, we cannot.
They got off screen.
How they got into better position, but it led to this. Twisted Minds had a very good shot at that, but MP the King just straight up lost the retry battle against King Kong.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough one now. They're on the defense.
Oh man, they're slow pushing it too, dude. They're really taking their time with it. Onyx want to end the game right here, bro.
Lord, at the 24.5-minute mark in this game 4, they're looking to punch in the base. Last base turrets, 2 in base Twisted Minds.
Oh, they're actually not. It's going to be a big wave down below, but the waves aren't. They're just going to play with it. All right. King Kong up top, James, Immortality down.
Immortality will be popped. JC dropped down to RWM as King Kong works on the top lane.
Oh, wow, they clear it. Guys,
trying to defend as much as possible. King Kong
Winter Crown already. They didn't end.
Discipline.
Hold up, guys. Not over yet. Wait.
Philippines though might be able to continue the siege with focusing on the tower in the mid lane.
Brusco concealed with Kirk. Brusco.
Watch the Bruiser again. They're not going to overcome it.
They clear. They survive, bro. Oh my lord. Dude, we're back to even playing field. Mid lane base turrets are the only base turrets left alive. Oh my god.
Healthier here on this side for Twisted Minds, but ultimately Onyx Philippines was able to make a play based off that.
Guys, we're gonna see this. Come on.
Risk too much though. You saw how they went.
15 seconds on Lord. That Lord push took that long. That we only have right after the defense, like after the siege concludes, we have 15 seconds for the next Lord. That's crazy. All right. Slow. They're just building that big ass push up top now.
40 stacks on the Sky Piercer already. Which means maybe that's why Onyx Philippines is also being very careful. They know that they can just get cleaned up by the Granger. So far that they cannot reach right now. Twisted Minds is playing a very tight formation.
Wow. Kelra isn't even trying to build slow pushes, dude. He's just shoving it in. Just to force Twisted to stay in the base while Onyx play around Lord. Big wave. The Joy is going to have to deal with that. They can blitz this. Let's go for it. Joy's up top. Blitz it now, bruh. Joy's not going to... Oh, my God. They're going for it. Good decision, but can he do it? Retreat. Back. Uh-oh. Yo, thank you, Eman, best goal lane in the world. Thank you so much, man. GG, Onyx back away. I feel robbed with the pause. Oi! What? What happened?
They're forcing it.
What? Why? Back! Just back! Oh my god!
But King Kong got eliminated. That's 2 members down for Onyx.
Okay.
What?
Might even try to stop the Lord. I think they really need to.
They have to. You can't end no. Oh my god, wait. They're trying to do it. Guys, this is going to be the biggest gamble. They either win this fight. Kelra! Oh my god! Minions! Oh my, Twisted! No way! Twisted Minds! Bro! Twisted Minds! Oh my god!
You thought it was a story! Clear as day! But a plot twist might be on its way! Game 5! Twisted takes Onyx to game number 5!
Woo! Man, oh man!
Oh my god.
If everybody else is as surprised as we are, but I know
Bro.
Brigida and Rockhard are as well. We're gonna have to take a breather over here on the cast nest. Let's throw it over the panel.
It's twistable? Oh my god. Sheffin might be onto something, bro.
Is this face enough to show how surprised we are?
What?
That was a little too much. That's
okay.
That was not in my bingo cards today. That's for sure.
I wasn't necessarily expecting a sweep, but I wasn't necessarily expecting
my god.
a game number 5
Bruh.
either. Because this was one of those series, at least in the play-ins, where I feel like a lot of people, even us in the English podcast, unanimously
I don't even know what to say.
have predicted for Onyx Philippines, the
Oh my god.
champions. But look at Twisted Minds just making things happen.
How does that happen? They are just smart. They're just playing it well, dude.
My goodness, even with multiple
Holy
attempts,
moly. Wait, we gotta replay that shit. What happened? How did Prince and King Kong die?
Forced out the flicker plus the conceal. No casualties for the Sonics.
Bro, why? Why like this, man?
But still holding it down.
Wait till... Guys, you got Lord. You don't need purple buff, man. Why? Oh my god. Ace, thank you so much for the 50 pesos, man. DJ Curse Onyx so hard. Bro, that was so disrespectful of Onyx. Like Prince and King Kong, there's... Guys, there's no need. There's no need.
Down for the purple buff. Oh!
Jay flickers in. Oh, and brings down Super Prince.
They're forcing it.
Bro, there's no need.
Be the king onto
Why?
The they caught King Kong.
They got way too like overconfident there, bro. Evolve Lord, no reason. Oh my god, Yar. Oh my god, Yar.
Eliminated. That's 2 members down for Onyx.
Okay.
Oh my god, Yar. What are they doing, man? Oh my god.
And they're able to get out. But still holding it down for the purple buff. Oh!
Jay flickers in. Oh, and brings down Super.
Oh my god.
But still holding it down for the purple.
Oh my god. This is a thumbnail moment right here. Holy moly.
Onyx Philippines to macro their way into victory.
Yeah, because like, especially for the first few minutes of the game, Onyx Philippines, they weren't necessarily set on contesting against Twisted Minds. It felt like
even Dogi said Twisted Minds are Twisted TW are poison in playoffs. Holy moly, bro.
TW are poison in playoffs.
This is ridiculous. This is crazy. This is crazy to me. Ridiculous to me. Holy moly, bro. They're insane. How have they done this?
Which is greatly beneficial for them, by the way, and worked wonders for them too. But
so many hero moments for Onyx. Yo, 5 Miracle memberships. Thank you so much, Kamran. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Yeah, Super Friends already used the ult, exactly. And then he... Oh my... The disrespect to go for purple buff when they have Evolve Lord. It's not just poison too, right? But it's also kind of like overconfidence also. Well, man, they gotta be careful, dude. This is... Guys... They might get knocked out right now, bro.
My goodness. Twisted Minds.
This was... Oh my god, Yar. I'm gonna get a thumbnail shot. Thumbnail shot.
Right now.
There you go. That's a thumbnail shot right there, bro.
What? Brought Onyx Philippines all the way. And it's Onyx Philippines right now who we actually might need to see undergo that reset, which we were just talking about a few games ago.
Oh my god, bro.
In the case of Twisted Minds. So this is a really surprising turnaround. It's a 27-minute game once again, and it was very close, by the way. And for the second time around in the series, I have to commend Escalera once again. Be it the Goodbeer, be it the backshot, any unconventional roamer, he's just making it work.
And honestly, it feels like, obviously, it's a big trust from Bonchan himself to be able to, you know what, Escalera, this is the time. This is the
Holy
time.
shit, alright. The predictions
now.
are shaking, timeline is changing. Yeah, bro. Raiden Shogun. James actually fucked up that last engage. Flicker combo didn't land, but Prince Flicker didn't go through the wall. I think he flickered after he got shoulder bash. So
fucked up that last
here, let's see it again. Let's see it again. I think he flickered after the shoulder bash. Look at this. Yeah, he failed the flicker. He failed it because he got stunned. But Prince didn't flicker until he got bashed. Look, he got shoulder bash, still no flicker. The flicker came out here. And by that time, yeah, he hit the wall. He hit the wall too.
Predictions are shaking.
But it was already like, it was already like he was kind of already cooked, you know, just from using ult here and trying to secure purple buff for the team. Thank you, Kamran. Thank you, Raiden Shogun. Thank you, Shadow Strike. Mirko'S Bonchan Poison, bro. You're right, man. This is Mirko'S right here, man. We said 3-0 Onyx PH, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. DJ Curse and Mirko'S together. Oh my god, bro. B-boy, thank you so much for the donation, bro. The new TLPH jacket is
Bro, the
fire.
new
We got
TLPH
Pipit.
is
What's up,
fire.
Pipit?
Fire emoji.
Thank you so much for the
Fire
donation,
emoji.
Pipit.
Fire
They
emoji.
sacrificed the game for a fucking purple, bro. That wasn't even a gamble. That was flat out greed. I agree. I agree with you, Ivan. Pipit, Chaknu really stood his ground for the late game. Tamasia. Oh, I don't know what that means, brother, but holy moly. Oh my God. DGY, no play, no win. Oh my lord, they actually need Aline. People laughed when I said Twist have a chance to win. Dude, I'd laugh, honestly. If like before today, you tell me that, I'd laugh. Cause it's Onyx. This is the world champ, the 5 trophies in a row team. What?
Not just one, not just 2 times wherein Keller actually decided to go for a split push attempt. There were multiple
Crazy
times
shit,
where
bro.
he actually tried
Crazy
to
shit.
do that. And now I feel like we should also be taking a look at the overall goal, the difference timeline, which took place between these 2 teams.
Man.
Compared to that one game we saw earlier,
I am still so shocked, bro.
way closer goal difference timeline. You could see
Wow.
how there were barely moments
Bruh,
where
I don't know what to say. Like, this is day 1, match 1. And we're already bamboozled. What other scams are they gonna pull off? Holy moly. Wow. Okay, what the fuck is Pipit, bruh? Did I get baited? Yo, I'm actually... Best of 1. We're back to a best of 1. That 2-0 lead didn't matter. Kagetsuchi. Twisted will win so Kelra can focus on ISF. Oh, that's crazy, dude. I think everybody expected Onyx to make it at least to MSC if they didn't win. A good day ad popped up and there's you in it? Really? Where? Wait, really? On YouTube? That's crazy. Aline, thank you so much. What Kelra said was true. MPLPH is harder to win than M Series. Holy shit. Taton, thank you so much for the $2. What happened? Vamir? What? What happened, Vela? Vamir? What? What's Vamir? Dude, why do you have a billion words that mean the same thing, though? Huh? Chat? Phobius is the problem, dude. At this point, James Phobius has been winning them games. I agree. They gotta get rid of James Phobius. If this keeps on going, they're not going anywhere, bro. They're dirt.
He gets spotted out and just gets eliminated away by Twisted Minds.
I am bamboozled ultra right now. Ultra Pro Max bamboozled.
The exact same, I'd say, experience as when he was playing the Farsa in the previous game. He had a much harder time trying to pull off the Eve in this
That timeline is nail-bitingly close. Yeah, dude. It's a recent PH meme. Oh. This is good though. Yeah. Dude, I mean, holy shit. This is great for the restreamers, man. We have more stuff to watch. What happened? Our comments are cringe as fuck. MP the MFing king. Twist isn't a bad team. They're just in a wrong region. Damn. What's Chefin prediction? Never mind. I remembered wrong. He predicted Twisted to win. He predicted Onyx to win. Everybody predicted Onyx to win. Look, we all predicted Onyx to win, bro. 3-0, 3-1, 3-1. Who predicted Twisted to win? Like, what analyst predicted Onyx to win or Onyx to lose? Did anyone predict Twisted, guys? Do you guys know anyone who predicted Twisted? Like content creator or analyst? Raiden Yinlin, Chantal and Brigida in the panel. You know what that means, Mirko. Yeah, that means 5 games every single day. Debut pick is crazy. No one. Dogi? Did Dogi say Twisted was going to win, or did he say Twisted has a chance? MP the King stopped Onyx ID in MSC. Now it's PH time. Damn. Damn. That's crazy, bro. Trex? Wait, did Trex actually predict Twisted Minds? Trex predicted Twisted Minds? This is the first time I see Onyx tilted this hard. Dude, actually that wasn't the first time I saw them throw, but against Aurora, I remember in the grand finals, they threw one of the games by missing all their ultimates. No, no. A lot of people saying no.
particular scenario, we've seen a lot of KK connection plays, but it was more
Wait,
of a
so is it yes or no? Twistable with the donation. Thank you so much for the 20 pesos, Twistable. Onyx PH never won against Coach Bonchan in playoffs.
What happened to Kelvin this game?
Damn. This only shows that PH God team can only be defeated by low-key team. Damn.
The Moscow is like super high, like really fast attacks. Each one of those attacks.
What's worse, Mirko, is Twisted Minds do actually win. The Onyx PH fans start saying Benta, which means intentional throw or paid game. Hey man, I predicted Onyx to go 3-0, but there's no way it was a paid game. You can say Onyx PH threw, you can say they made mistakes for sure, because that's true, but paid, bruh? No way Onyx want to miss out on MSC, bro. No way they don't want to get the golden road, bro, you know? Holy shit, dude, what's gonna happen now? I mean, we gotta ask the room again. Let's ask the room. Chat, who's going to win Game 5? Onyx PH or Twisted Minds? I want to see, because earlier we did a poll. It was 86% at the start of the day. Let's see what you guys think now. Is it still the same?
And that is that timing that Onyx Philippines will likely take advantage of. And that didn't happen at all in this scenario because again it was
Whoa, 51% Twisted.
And tank all the damage.
Yo.
And roll around and
Okay, that's a pretty dramatic change, brothers. A possible 90 to 10 upset, bro. This is the biggest fucking upset in MPLPH playoffs, is it not? Or would it be the Omega winning against Omega Blacklist back in the day? Which one? I don't know. 53% Twisted. This is twistable. Oh my god. Is it twistable, chat? Is it twistable? For all the marbles. Bro, this is all the marbles right here. Only 10 out of 128 matches won are reverse sweeps. Bro, look at that stat. Everything is against them right here, bro. Everything is against them. They're up against possibly the team that is regarded as the best team of all time. 8% of matches are in reverse sweeps. Everything. It's a twistable. If they do it, this is the godliest twistable moment of all time, bro.
The reality that there is a chance that a few moments from now, we aren't seeing the former champions as part
Bro,
of the top 4 of the season anymore.
are we going to see a twist? Is this going to be the twistable season, bro? I am locked in for this one, bro. Like, oh my god. Bro, if Onyx lose, they will be the biggest upset in the history of any MPL. I agree, dude. Exactly. Nim, thank you so much for the $3. Big love for Bhutan. Yo, shout out to Bhutan, bro.
December last year,
I'm gonna go get.
was looking up to TLID, like that sudden boost or growth that they've experienced, that timeline, which is very unusual to see from a team who just gets introduced to the professional scene, who just gets to be given a chance to play in the professional league. That's something Team Liquid Indonesia was able to show us all. But now we're seeing them
Side selection, red side, bro. Onyx took red side. This is all 5 games. All 5 games, same side.
Anything can happen in a short amount of time, and there are just so many teams already.
Guys, they are going blue, red, all 5 games.
Liquid Indonesia, but like we had Dilar here earlier, and he was. I think when you ask like who's a really good guy that you learned from, Dilar kind of still mentioned Fabian. So I think he's still doing something very, very good there, despite their placement right now.
Yeah, and I mean,
we need Onyx and MSC. Maybe we'll get Onyx ID and MSC, and then TLPH from PH.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Just by his personality, just by how Sigma he is, similar to the...
Put Twisted jersey on? Bro, I don't even have a Twisted jersey.
The actual Sigma?
Yeah,
Haya is not the pick. Okay, yeah, I agree.
By the way, speaking of Onyx, look at that. They took a really big hit on their red side win rate because of that.
My.
From 82 something to 77.78%.
Unbelievable.
And they are going to be going red side this time.
This is super intense.
For 5 games in a row, I think.
Yeah. It's been a trend right now. For both of these teams, they've been sticking with their sides.
Do you believe that PH trophy is harder to get than international trophy?
Just in a single series, that's how much you could affect.
I can see it, bro. I can see it. I can definitely understand it now. I understand it now.
Twisted Minds, they're definitely doing
Drafts, boys. Let's see. Let's see what Bonchan and Why Not are gonna cook up for us. Because that game we did say that Onyx PH, I'm sorry, that Bon had the better draft in game 4. It was just up to the outplays if they can do it. Oh, the Baksha got left open again, but the Joy gets banned out. Okay, they ban out the Joy. Do they take Phoveus now, Chad? Do they take Phoveus? Do they try to win out early game, or do they do what they have done in game 1 and game 2? The poll is 50-50. No one knows what's gonna happen, boys. Best of 1. Let's go. Let's go, boys.
Where the Baksha is going at this point.
Final game of MPL PH Season 15 playoffs, day 1, match 1. Onyx versus Twisted. They need to take away the Phoveus. Okay, they go Granger. Granger Jusin. They go back to normal. Like, this is the normal. Is this normal Onyx? Twisted. Baksha. They go Phoveus again, right, chat? They have to go Phoveus again. That's like momentum. Momentum right now for Phoveus. What do they go for? What do they go for? What do they go for? Phoveus and
Wait, now that you mention it, what if, right?
Jungle
Assassin again? No Joy. It was always Baksha, Joy, Phoveus. Yi Phoveus? No. What? Ling.
Now and then, but okay, they are probably not.
Yeah, no, it's not gonna be.
I think the Baksha and the Ling is to deny the Kimmy. I think they noticed that Onyx. No, wait, they don't want to go Kimmy. Jusin is already picked up.
All right. So they need
Ling.
to put this Baksha in the roam because if they
Comfort?
are gonna go
MP
Ling,
Comfort?
that solid front, that solid
Loyi open? Yeah, but they didn't pick it up, guys, so no Loyi.
Every lineup that has a Ling, specifically Ling, there's always that risk.
All right, what do you build on now if you're Onyx? What do you get up against a Baksha? This is a very tanky composition with a Baksha already.
Second rotation. So as long as Twisted Minds can
I really think they
avoid
needed a
that,
CC, you know,
they
last
should
game.
be on the roll. That's like a main
Now against a
condition
Ling,
here for, let's look
I
at
don't know.
Onyx
Like, you can't go
Philippines.
CC because the Baksha, Ling. I don't know. The CC is still not bad, I feel. But do you want to pick it up early? Is the question.
By the second buff rotation,
Hilda.
that's why
Okay,
you picked up the
not bad,
Hilda.
not bad. Good against
Way
Ling.
to actually disrupt that pattern from
Okay.
the Ling, if not picking up the Hilda, which again.
There's
was
another
one of
match?
the
Yeah, I know,
more
but this is the final game of the
effective
match.
picks on Philippines
Match
too,
1.
especially
We
when
still have
talk
another
about
match later,
Mirko
yes.
Right now is in front of us and looking very, very serious alongside the team as they draft. But then, yeah.
Long time no see. Yo, what's up, Aristotles? All right, bans. What do they ban now? They've already banned Joy. They don't need to ban Jungler. I think they take away Phoveus, right? Ban Phoveus. Like, they don't want Twisted to get Phoveus again. Then Phoveus and what do they ban here? Do they go MM ban, like take the Moskov away, take that side control away? I think that's a smart move, right? For Twisted, don't think they need to ban Gatot. Okay, so is it Badang ban here? It'll be like Cho already, okay, and then Badang? Is it Badang? Moscow Badang ban?
That's why I like that Onyx.
Right? Makes sense, right?
So you're taking away the best invading.
Because Onyx still need a setter right now. There's no way they just use Hilda and then like Gatot. There's no way. There should be a Moscow ban after the Phoveus.
Now the Eve pick turns off a tanky jungler
Or do they...
option for Onyx.
Nah, I think Moskov.
Forced to pick up an assassin. If Twisted
The
Minds
Moskov gets so much
bans
control on the
Hayabusa,
side.
most likely it's just
They
gonna
ban
be a
Glue. They really want the Hilda to move around. They don't want him to get shut down. They're shutting James down right now, bro. So let's see if this is going to be Badang.
Hasn't been much of a go-to option.
I'm sorry,
Or Assassin jungle. The jungle hasn't been picked up.
so far this series, I believe.
What jungle do you want to go for now?
The Lucas.
Oh yeah,
Oh, Lucas.
you mentioned it.
I don't think they can... Onyx can last pick Lucas if they want to. The caster's talking about Lucas.
Right? Like the Lucas just appears more often.
Jawhead.
Barely in the EXP anymore.
Is that to stop them from going Jawhead Suyo? Didn't expect it to be Jawhead. I thought it was going to be like Badang.
Was joking about how we weren't confident with King Kong on the Lucas just yet.
Yeah.
That's true.
Let's see, Onyx. Did they go for Badang now? Are they forced to go Badang? Estes roam, Baksha side lane. Do they want to Ube with a Ling though?
So now
James will get Badang. Badang could be taken here for roam. The Hilda will go XP. Let's see.
And save whoever they want to put in the role for Brusco later on. Since this
But
is
what
likely
jungle do you go for, right? Like Tsuyo, Haya, Hanzo. I don't think you want to go... I don't think you want... Hanzo's probably the... I don't know, bro. Bro, I don't know.
What's actually happening? Oh my god.
Guys,
I think I heard Naisu.
that...
I did.
Did I?
Dude. Dude.
You did.
This is the last
What? Last game?
We definitely will be pulling
Oh
off
my
the stats
god,
later
dude.
on,
I don't know.
This season.
Yo, King, bro. Kong, brother.
Save Onyx Philippines
That-
season.
Oh my
The
god.
last time I saw King Kong play a Lancelot, which might have been in TNC days. I'll double check that.
I think
later.
Twisted is like
But it
Irithel or
feels like
Moskov
such
for
a long
sure.
time ago.
And then they're Roamer. Oh, this is gonna be Rome, and then they go XP. What? Gatot so good against Granger, and I think, but oh, Tiger. Okay, Irithel Tig.
By Twisted Minds.
Brother. I thought this was gonna be Gatot, and then Baksha Gatot. But okay, they go Tig. They want to go for big sets. It's Escalera Comfort, I think. What do you pick now for Rome?
Yeah. I feel like crowd
What do you even go for Rome? Badang? You have to kind of... But who do you pin down? The Yves you can't pin down.
They want to have some sort of catch.
What?
I mean,
What do you go in Rome? I am so confused.
Like,
Gwyn? No.
compared to Twisted Minds, they
No
have
Gatot,
multiple
guys.
ways
There's
to
no
pick
way.
this
There's
up.
the...
There's a Khaled.
Oh my lord, it's just...
They
Dude, I don't even know. Like, yes, these are comfort picks, right? But the Lance is such a wild card, dude. Oh man.
All the lines
Guys.
that Onyx will use to hold on to the season is not what I was expecting.
Bonchan might have cooked, guys. Bonchan might have cooked. Let's see. Draft. What do you guys think? Onyx PH or Twisted Minds? Draft, guys. Let me know. We got a donation earlier from BTR's the GOAT. Thank you so much. Twisted Mind is doing some BTR couldn't do. Hey, shut the fuck up. Push Onyx PH to their limits. Hey, shut up. Best team in the world. Yo, we got MOBA Hades with donation. Thank you, MOBA Hades. Goddamn Lance. Losers go home, right? Yes. Loser goes home. The biggest fucking high stakes, bro. High stakes, bro.
Game number 5.
Oh my god.
Versus Onyx Philippines.
It all comes
Let's go.
down to one. Our defending
Twisted Minds with the 60% vote in my chat.
14
Okay.
Our defending world champions, their lives are at stake here. Has
Holy
their
moly, bro.
minds been
All right.
twisted too much?
The Irithels, I have a feeling this Irithel is going to be pretty big, dude. There's no one that can really lock the Irithel.
Now as we jump into the land of dawn, Twisted Minds versus Onyx Philippines. Once again, it's me, Naisu.
Lancelot Ling, man. Oh my lord.
And boys, I don't know what to think about this. Is this Lancelot in the hands of King Kong going to be enough to change some things here?
Yeah, dude, I have no idea either. I have no idea.
Game, backs against the wall, pressure game for the defending champions. They put on
Caster mode? I
Lancelot.
can't go caster. Oh, wait, hold up. I gotta turn off ads,
If
bro.
they manage to, force a snowball from King Kong, it could be
Ads are
enough
off.
to beat Twisted Minds.
I'm looking more right now at Brusco. I mentioned Brusco and Kirk. I'm also looking at Brusco and Super Friends. Of course, we've discussed it many times this season. The signature play for these two.
Master Assassin for outplayed. Tenacity
Get a kill within
and
the first
Firmness.
2
Escalera.
minutes. They weren't able to
Oh,
get a
Haji
kill
with
right
Tenacity too.
away.
They're really tanky, guys.
Something
3
that
Tenacities.
I believe in the scouting report of Twisted Minds, they acknowledged.
Yep.
Because we saw
Oh.
it before so many times that they'll be
They're
able
really
to
playing
get
for
a
the
kill just
sustain
on
battle,
the
dude. They
first
want to play
mini-wave
and
push
win the
alone.
longer
They were able to
fights.
take that, but now they still
Wow.
apply the pressure.
Ult
onto
for
the
movement.
rotation of MP the King.
A take from King.
Okay.
They steal the jungle.
Action here on the bottom side, and this is kind of interesting too because
Thanks for the donation, someone. Can you explain why Baksha is so prior right now? It's just so fucking tanky, dude. There's no real pick that can shut him down, except for like CC. And even then, it's if you go CC here, there's a Tigreal that they were planning and a Yves that can just lock them down from afar, poking CC and then locking them down. The Baksha is like super tanky, super flex. The flex potential is crazy too. Twisted. Look at the tankiness, bro. Damn, they survived for so long, but on a PH, this is bad for Kirk. Oh, wow. Dude, this is a crazy win at the start of the game. I don't know if Twisted Minds really wanted to do that, dude.
King Kong was way too
Free
close to
turtle
the
too,
fight,
guys.
But I believe they weren't able to see him.
Tanks a lot? I don't think so. It's a killing spree on him. Free turtle, already 2 kills and free turtle.
Already getting melted down quickly by Onyx Philippines.
Okay, so objective secured. A little poking happening here for the Roams, but that's the thing, we've seen Outplayed step up too. I feel like we just haven't talked too much about Outplayed throughout the series.
Twisted
but he
lost?
has done relatively
Not yet,
well.
bros.
He's either winning lane
Turtle
against
1 can
Keller.
be
Remember, Keller
recovered, man.
what he's
Like,
done in
this
the
is
past
still
year
not
and
over.
everything that's come with it and being the
Don't
world
be too
champions and everything
freaking
else. So calling
fast
the
with
guy
it, bro.
in the goal lane,
Early
while
game
Outplayed's doing
can
relatively
always
well in that
change.
lane, that matchup, and later on in the game,
Early
he
game
is
wins can
there
change in
those
mid-game, I mean.
crucial fights, those crucial skirmishes.
Yeah.
So that's a big thing. We don't see Earth
That start, yeah. Pretty
With this
horrible
kind of
start.
composition,
Definitely
it
didn't
could
want
actually be
this
really
start.
good. I mean, think about the
Oh my God!
Whoa.
That's so
Brusco! Oh, my outplay gets away. Holy moly.
Oh, Super Prince. And they still push
Raging
this.
Sandstorm, flicker out.
Wow, they
Ah,
flicker out, okay,
Escalera
so
still with the flicker.
They use the Raging Sandstorm, but yeah, again, oh no.
King Kong dead.
King Kong's down, King Kong's down.
Good pick from Twisted.
Now next target might be Kirk here. Getting
Kirk
backed
is-
up by 3. Brusco doesn't
The
have
dude,
resources.
look at the
Kirk
Baksha.
might fall
The
down.
Baksha is taking out so much of the
James
healing,
picks up
dude, of the
one
Hilda in the
more. Brusco
bush.
might be the next target, forced out the flicker. And
Also,
escapes.
in this sustain meta, that's why the Baksha is really good, dude. Like, a lot of the picks that would usually have survivability gets countered. The Harith, the Hilda, the God Thought, the healing heroes, the heroes that play with sustain, they get kind of cooked by it. See? Equalizer, guys.
King Kong made a name for himself back in MPL Philippines Season 11.
Don't be
With
too...
this hero. It was his heroics as a Lancelot.
It's not about early game. It's not about Turtle 1, guys.
That made then
Turtle
Onyx
1
Philippines go, you know what?
is
We wanna get
nothing
him
in the
for
grand
season
scheme of things,
13.
brother.
Yeah. And I don't know. I was thinking with Onyx Philippines, the way that they were
Coach
playing
Yeb draft
earlier on,
is
up top in that
what?
top
Coach
lane,
Yeb
and
draft.
It would have that advantage, but I was still
This
kind
it's
of
not Coach Draft.
Mines
Yeah, by the way,
really
this is Coach Why
answering a
Not.
lot of the pressure
Onyx
that
ID is
Onyx
Coach
has
Yeb.
done throughout the series, and are
Different
able to
team,
find
different team,
something out
sir.
of it. Now that this turtle's up, not sure if they're going to get in position because MP's got to grab his buff. So
Free
they just
turtle
take
though. They're not gonna
quick
contest this
work of
turtle.
it. King Kong
I guess that's why they went Lancelot, yeah? Oi, careful! Oh my God! MP tried. I think he's dead for that, dude. Yeah, he's dead for it. That was a big gamble from MP, man.
So they get the
Wow,
turtle
why?
plus a kill onto MP.
That had to be a misstep.
Yeah, that
Looked
was...
like a massive misstep there. MP the King fell off
I mean,
the wall.
I understand. He thought maybe King Kong would just leave it, wouldn't retry, but...
Risky. And now Onyx Philippines have ballooned to a 2.2 gold lead. 5 minutes in.
Man,
Starting
that
to
was a
very
big...
bad for
Aye,
Twisted Minds, and Onyx
MP.
Philippines
He
might
didn't
just
need to
run
do
away
that,
with this.
though.
The Cal lead pickup might have been the
Dude,
perfect
Onyx are
one,
gonna
but yes,
snowball
as we
right now.
mentioned earlier,
It's a 2,000
Brusco
goal
and
lead, and they get a
tempo,
kill for
and they
free,
have
and the
been
purple buff
doing
was...
just that.
Like, MP
James
just
from
got...
the back.
James
Kelra?
from the back. Sets his eyes on
Yes,
Kelra.
Puri.
Kirk with a
MP
beautiful
doesn't even
zone
have time to
onto
blaze. Kirk in the
outplay. Puri
back!
Jumps in as well. Super Prince comes in with the Crimson Beacon Lantern Flare. There's the
Oh my
revival
God,
from
guys.
James. Getting chased down by 4.
James is
Onyx
dead.
Philippines working
He doesn't
on
have anything to
bringing
run.
down James.
Kelra gets a
couple
kill.
more hits,
Oh,
and
Super
he's gonna
Prince.
fall
And a
down.
turret in the mid lane.
In hands of Prince.
Is it over, guys? Now you guys can start saying if it's over or not, because this is a big-ass gold lead, bro. Big gold lead.
4.3k gold lead. The gold lead has doubled since the last time we checked.
Man,
it.
1,000
If you look
gold
at the
difference
items,
already for King Kong.
Irithel not suffering as much.
Why did Twisted
Mid lane, not
decide
that
to
much as
gamble
well,
so
but
much
it's
in
in the
early?
EXP lane. It's in the Baksha versus Hilda.
Damn.
It's crazy that in the past couple minutes you ballooned to a 5,000 gold lead.
Escalera needs a massive pick, dude. Kirk?
Yeah, now the invades
Solo
are starting.
implosion.
Escalera
Oh,
forces the ultimate with a
Brusco!
response.
3-man Raging Sandstorm. King
Onyx
Kong?
GZ again picks up another kill onto Kirk. King Kong caught in the middle. James trying to soak up the damage as MP the King
Gets the flicker
walks away.
out.
Conceal use,
Bro, I
be able
thought
to retreat.
that was going to be a crazy, crazy, like, pick off. He got fucking 4 or 3 guys, but not enough damage.
Lose that one. This is not looking good here for Twisted Minds.
Ooh.
Yeah, Twisted Minds have made some incredibly desperate decisions. Again, going back to Turtle.
Luckily, it's
number
just
2,
Kirk who got
MP the
taken
King
out.
Trying to steal it away.
Onyx.
And then the gank of James and the
Why
answer
did
of
Kirk
Twisted
use
Minds
sprint
to
instead of
try and get
revitalize?
Kelra
Because of the
down, only
Baksha,
to
brother.
Purify out.
The
And
Baksha
he
will
got
take
away
away
without
a lot of the
They have to slow things
revitalize,
down,
like,
Twisted Minds, if they
value
want
just from
even a
being there.
chance to keep this close.
Remember the passive of
At this
Baksha,
point,
the anti-regen,
this
guys,
big
built
a
in.
lead. This is signature Onyx
So
Philippines.
just get more
Punish
movement speed over
mistakes,
more sustain, because the sustain
punish
won't matter.
greed, and make sure that you walk away with a victory early on.
Oh, it's good.
Killing spree for
Escalera
Ling is too greedy.
using his
Yeah,
hammer,
most
forced
lanes go
out
Warcry.
Brusco's Raging Sandstorm. Right on time with the neutral objective of Kirk grab. So Twisted
Keyboy
Minds,
moment in
they
5
can
minutes.
Play around the real world manipulation.
2 purifies though on Onyx. Even if they get Keyboy moment, it's very, I wouldn't say easy, but there's there are multiple ways to beat it with Purify.
Comes into play, and I'm even worried for him for the first Lord. Now that's 3 for 3 for Turtles. So far so good.
We're making this Lancelot really work, man. Perfect turtle. 6,000 gold lead. Just play it super slow. Play it super safe at this point. There's no reason for them to go in, and there is only one X factor on Twisted. Tigro. That's the only pick that can really turn things around.
How do we catch back up into this game? How do we allow ourselves to get in a position to not get totally slammed in this game 5? Because you're looking at a 6K deficit this early on. You know, 8 minutes in the game. That's
Is this
really tough
twistable?
to be in.
I don't know. If they get super late game, like make it 50-50, if Onyx PH lose the 6,000 gold lead, yes. But as long as Onyx play it clean and they don't throw or they don't make mistakes, it's very tough.
6,600 and climbing.
7K gold lead, boys.
Split push to try and break turrets. Twisted Minds have completely lost their chance at the early game to dominate and take hold. They now have to pull off
4-level lead on King Kong, bro.
Lifetime, multiple times to try and keep this game close.
And that's one of the problems. Multiple times.
Wow, and he's even getting bullied by Brusco.
Showcasing how much ground they have to cover. And honestly, throughout the whole series, they haven't been in this position this far behind. Right? I mean, every single game has been somewhat of a close back and forth until that first Lord even. But now they find themselves in a position where, yeah, they're
10 to 14. Dude, it's 5 levels now. King Kong is 5 levels ahead now, bro.
That's going to be the series. So
damn.
They really have to be calculated about this. King Kong,
The Lancelot snowball.
max level, sitting at 15, while look at MP, still 10. So they can take everything they want. They'll take their time, though. Onyx Philippines not going to push it or press it. Now, with Escalera on the Tigreal,
Oh, dude, one Thorn Rose.
Felt that.
Outplayed. Dead.
And Kelra picks up Outplayed with the Tetsonata out of the 5 members of Twisted Mind.
Man, I don't know. I think it might be over, chat.
5-level lead for King
Oh
Kong
my god.
over MP.
Revitalize already baited
Make
out.
that 4 now. But it is an
What?
insane snowball. MP desperate.
He'll get the kill.
Might be able to break
Oh,
down
good
Kelra.
escape.
So successfully.
No Finch poise,
That's
though.
a huge kill
No Finch
for
poise, no
MP
buff.
the King, but gets traded out for his own life.
No shutdown, too, on
So is that,
Kelra.
like,
That's a free
I know
Lord.
You wanted Kelra, but
I don't know.
I guess it's also just because you know you can't really contest the first Lord. But
Yeah.
then you lose your buff and everything else.
It's looking
so,
pretty over, chat.
Yeah, I guess you just go and get what you can.
Yeah, that's something. That wasn't a massive shutdown. Kelra only had 1 kill when that
Yeah,
happened.
there was no shutdown there. If there was a shutdown, it would make more sense. But this base that basically gave. Would they have gone anything anyways? Probably not, to be fair. It would have just been a free Lord anyways. There's no way for them to contest with this big gold lead. Like, they would just end. Yeah. They had to do something, man, there. I think the biggest mistake was like
they just have to stay disciplined, stay
the
focused.
Baksha and Tigreal in the bottom lane getting picked off, and then Ling trying to go Turtle 2, and then them fighting constantly.
With the next Lord push if they get the opportunity.
Man.
They might just get that, man. This kind of lead, I mean, even thinking about how Outplayed's not really even something that Onyx has to worry about too much. Like, he's so far behind in terms of Kelra. Or in comparison to Kelra.
Del. That's true.
And if he's
They didn't need to force the issue that early on.
Khalid, I think that is
That's
part
why.
of the big
Oh,
thing here.
man.
And Brusco had a tough couple games, but now in this Khalid, oh no, James.
Holy moly, dude, no Revitalize. The RWM's already used up. They're gonna get a turret, I think. They're too weak, dude. They can't even deal damage to Brusco. Look at that. Never mind. Wait. Outplayed. Oh, dude, the turret. 1 HP.
It was a crazy dance King Kong did there. I mean, I know he has like a massive gold
Oh
lead
my
over
god.
it, but he took like what? Just
Base turret
scrape
with
of
First Lord.
damage.
10k gold lead. They're gonna get more, I think, with the bottom lane coming.
And he's taking all these buffs.
Man, Escalera can't even go for the set, because if he goes in, there's always a Purify.
I'm not sure if Onyx still
They go on
pushes it. There we
Escalera.
go.
Thorn throws and puncture everything.
I think it might be
Just to
GG,
break down
guys.
that GZ. And Escalera,
Oh,
the
okay,
King
GG,
go for
guys.
the back. Catch Outplayed, and that is it. MP the King left to
GG,
defend,
GG,
and
GG.
the defending champions defends their playoff
Good game, man. Nice try, Twisted Minds, bro.
And the super fan
Nice try. That was a crazy series. Did not expect them to get that close. Nice try, Twisted. Nice try. Can we get a nice try, guys? Can we get a well-played Twisted? Twisted brought us a fight, bro. Like, they brought their A game. They made Onyx sweat, bro. GG, Twisted. Well played, man. Respect, Twisted. Respect. Holy moly. GG. Man. Respect, Twisted.
Story lives on. Plot twist denied.
Very anticlimactic,
So
but
close. Again, Twisted Minds. Hats off to them.
damn. That was
They
super
went
close.
the distance with our defending champions, our defending world champions. It almost sent them home in that first match.
Fix your
of our
internet?
playoffs,
What?
man.
There's nothing wrong with my internet, bro. What do you mean?
What a series here, and it's. I mean, it's a little bittersweet for me, guys.
No
because I was
endurance,
like,
Twisted?
with such good games,
Is
you
it
know, 4 games,
endurance?
long games,
I don't think it's
this one
endurance,
wasn't good, it
bro.
was just
I think
played
unfortunately
so
that game just didn't go.
perfectly for Onyx Philippines.
Man,
They
Onyx just
won
made it look
the
so
first
easy.
4
Yeah, dude.
push. Yeah.
That final game was so freaking stompy. Thank you for the 50 pesos, brother.
And Onyx Philippines accomplishes that, and you can see
When is the next game?
super fam out there.
I think it's supposed to
feeling
be
good
7
because I know
p.m.
they
So
were on the edge of their seats for
I
that
think
one,
the game
this
should
series
start
here.
at 7 p.m. So I think we're gonna get like a very short break, guys.
Again,
It'll probably start at 7:30 because they'll get like a very small break.
Today.
Yeah.
You know, so
Another 5-game series.
TNC versus
let's go ahead. It's me, Naisu, Ingon,
Falcons.
and Red
Oh, that's
Bull.
another
Let's
banger,
go
bro.
to hear from our fans.
What an amazing series that we have witnessed. Para umpisahan
This is Bond's
ang
first
NPL
time, yeah?
Philippines Season
Losing in
15 playoffs.
first round.
Here with me now are Twisted Minds, a valiant effort
Onyx just
mula
made it
sa
so
inyong
easy.
lahat. You were able to do so
Someone
much and give
translate,
the
please.
defending champions such a hard time to finish it off. Coach Bonchan, you talked to us about possibly twisting the game way before, and you were able to do that, giving them a hard fight. But your journey ends here. A lot of people acknowledged your abilities at para sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta sa Twisted Minds, anong mensahe niyo sa kanila?
Yo, thank you so much, Gan.
Unang-una, hindi
It was
man namin
geekable
nakuha yung result
until
na gusto
Turtle 2,
namin.
yeah.
Sobrang proud pa din ako sa inyo dahil pinakita nyo na despite na maraming nang mamaliit, kaya nyo pa din makasabay sa ating defending champion.
Did he say he's very proud that he was able to make it
For the
close?
final time this
I heard
season,
proud.
give it up for Twisted Minds!
Respect, bro. Respect Twisted, bro. That was insane.
Gentlemen, you may now
Really
make your exit.
like well played.
We appreciate you for being here, and we do hope that they can come back stronger. But the one that they're going up against
Translate it for
in
us,
the
bro. I don't know. I can't speak
victors
Tagalog,
of the
bro.
First match,
First of all, even
it's
if we didn't get the
Onyx
result we wanted, I'm still proud of you guys. Yeah.
Philippines.
Damn. Oi, Babayero Wolf!
Gentlemen, congratulations, Kelra. I have
It's
to go
Wolf.
with you first.
Look at this guy.
It was a series that not a lot of people were expecting. Hindi in-expect ng mga tao na magiging ganun ka-intense yung series na yun. Talk to us about the past 3 weeks. What can happen with 3 weeks preparation, especially with all of the teams heading into the playoffs?
Yung preparation namin nung sa loob ng 3 weeks, nasulit talaga namin eh. Pero yung ngayon talaga, parang expect namin na yung Twisted talaga yung parang sa amin eh. Parang, ayun sila talaga yung parang may kaya. Para may kami sa kanila, tulog. May tulog talaga kami sa Twisted.
May tulog sila sa Twisted.
Kasi sila yung parang team na hindi mo i-expectin kung ano yung mga gagamitin na hero eh. Tsaka mga gagawin sa game.
The unpredictability was there.
Well, Kelra, you guys won once again. First of all, what time is it? Kelra, ikaw na muna. Oo.
The Kings stand
Kelra,
tall.
So, congratulations on making it to the upper bracket
Kelra, we
semifinals.
expected Twisted
Bukas,
Minds
yung
was the one that was going to make a
Aurora.
struggle. Damn.
Ano sa tingin
They
mo
expected
ang
our preparation for the past 3 weeks were
kailangan
worth it. Twisted Minds were unexpectedly amazing.
Para
Damn.
yung win streak nyo dito sa playoffs?
Tingin ko yung kailangan namin gawin, panoorin namin yung laro namin kanina eh.
Yeah, we'll go through the game again, by the way. We'll go through how they were able to do it.
Sa mga pagkakamali namin kanina sa game eh.
Speaking of Aurora, no, Kelra, ano yung message mo for Domeng Kite?
Message ko, good luck, galingan mo bukas.
Domeng Kite, if you're listening right now, good luck daw.
He
Let's
probably
zoom
is.
in on King Kong naman,
King
Hans.
Kong, for sure. As of this moment, a lot of people were really looking forward to see you win over that side, over on this side. King Kong, meron bang dagdag pressure para sa'yo at para sa team, knowing that you're the defending champions, for the plan to go back-to-back?
Actually,
Falcon versus
para
TNC
sa akin, wala
next.
naman kami nararamdamang pressure. Lang.
We need to watch our
Basta
games
ako,
earlier and
kasi
check of
mas
all of our
mga
mistakes.
tao
Yep,
na
definitely. He didn't expect what heroes they gotta bring to the table. Oh.
Definitely, for sure, kita mo.
Thanks for
Everybody's
translation,
cheering
guys.
here, Jamie.
Yes, they are. They're so excited. They're so happy for you guys. King Kong, I'm one of them. I'm so happy for all of you. Well played, guys. Now, gaano ba ka-importante sa inyong lahat to win this playoffs and then to be one of the representatives of the Philippines?
Para sa MSC.
Para sa amin sa team, alam namin kami lahat na goal talaga namin na ma-achieve na
King Kong basically super proud of Twisted Minds and like their fight. Okay. There's a lot of pressure that we are eager to win, make it good, and be wise every match.
Yeah, we're gonna keep it at that.
Sorry we didn't go 3-0.
They are very much motivated para doon. And speaking of which, yung kanilang isa sa mga motivators, Coach, why not?
Coach,
I know you're hiding like there.
Coach, why not?
Pero feel ko naman hindi ka nag-hide. Knowing that this is, you know,
he's proud of Twisted.
Season 15,
Mirko'S didn't work.
Season 14, you were able to dominate. But for Season 15, ano sa tingin nyo yung magiging difference as you move on the next preceding days?
I think wala naman masyado eh. Kasi kumbaga Season 14, competitive pa rin naman lahat eh.
How important is it for you guys to win this
Ganun pa rin
match?
yung nakikita ko ngayon. Siguro lang mas gutom lang din yung ibang team. Pero I'm pretty sure itong mga to gigil na gigil eh. So, very happy na Twisted Minds sa kalaban namin kasi dinala na nila kami sa sa last game eh. And with that, ang daming lessons na naman dyan na I'm pretty sure makakatulong para sa mga susunod namin laban.
You know, may mga nakatulong sa mga susunod din yung laban. And I think I haven't talked to him yet dahil wala pa siya dito for every time you step on here, right? So si Wolf ba? You know, do you mind talking to Wolf this time? Because Wolf,
where is Wolf?
Wolf, how does it feel that you're on this side? You're on this side and you were able to contribute to victories para sa Onyx PH.
Oh, masarap pala yung pakiramdam.
My GOAT!
Siyempre, feel na feel mo yung support ng team. Parang gano'n. Parang nararamdaman mo na pinaghirapan nyo as a group. Yan.
And ano namang mensahe mo para sa lahat ng Sonics na sumusuporta?
Ayun, yung Sonics, ibang klase yung support ay pinakita nila. Grabe, you the real MVP, Sonics.
Very finally have it. Moving on to the next round of the playoffs. This is
Wolf Kits, Wolf Kits, Wolf Kits. Guys, can we get a Wolf Kits in the chat? Wolf Kits.
You may now take
Wolf
your
Kits.
walk of victory.
Wolf Kits in the chat, boys. I picked Lance because my idol, Anna. King said, we know that team's goals to represent the Philippines. I see.
Win, you may now take your bow. Jamie, welcome to the playoffs.
We know the team goals to represent.
To season
okay.
15.
You know what? I have to say, Hans, it's my first time to host here at MPL Philippines for the playoffs. And I feel like I need to have my
Let's go through
heart
that game again to see exactly what happened, y'all. What happened, man?
On Kellera, Kirk with a beautiful zone on to outplayed.
Here, has this on. Is this some things here?
All pressure game. Backs again. If it be enough to be Twisted.
Super Friends, of course, we've discussed.
The landslide clear is super fast. That's one thing we get from this game that we get to know even more. Because he was able to get his entire jungle, secure this as well. But actually, it doesn't clear that much faster. It's just like a bit faster. I really think it's just the blunders, man, from Twisted. Like this one. I don't think there's a reason for them to take this fight. Like after James got so low, he should have just respected it, you know? Like here, like why even fight this? It's freaking Hilda and Khalid, brother. No? Like, what the fuck? Why are they fighting? This was, I think, the biggest what the fuck moment.
That could be really trouble.
Like clearly MP didn't want to participate. And then, anyways, right? Like, Hilda, Khalid versus Baksha and
James quite low here. Kirk.
Oh, now Brusco jumps in.
And Tigreal.
This time Thornrose is
Yo, Age! Oh my god, my Twisted lose. Yeah, bro. Your Twisted loss, bro. This really fucked the game up, in my opinion.
Was able to escape as Brusco focuses his attention on Hajizi.
They overestimated that attempt.
And then they completely lost Turtle 1. That enabled them to snowball. They tried to go in, but then it was back-to-back mistakes, man. Like here, it was just Kellera getting the better of outplay, to be fair. Here, they were able to equalize quite a bit, which is fine. But then Turtle 2. Let's see the setup for Turtle 2. What happened? By the way, this is why Brusco on the Khalid is comboed together a lot with the Juicin. The amount of poke and pressure that they're able to put. That's why I thought, personally, that this was going to be a Gata instead of a Tigreal. Like in the draft. If you guys replay it again, I think I called the Gata instead of Tig with Irithel or Moskov, right? Irithel came in, respectable. especially after getting the Baksha, you would have so much more of a sustain advantage because you have the Baksha. The enemy team can't sustain. It even forced Kirk to go sprint, not revitalize. Just look at the zone. Like, Escalera could never walk up. It became free, yet they still tried to force it, man. After taking purple, I really don't think this was the call. Like, look at the position. If they really wanted to go for the steal, this was very ambitious. Like, crazy ambitious, dude. Nah, I think it was back-to-back mistakes, honestly. I don't think it was anything too special that Onyx did. Like, yes, they played the normal game. I don't think they overthought it. I think Twisted are the ones that overthought it. Inexperience, I think, inexperience in a game 5 with this much pressure.
Oh, maybe the King tried.
And they tried to make crazy plays, even though they kind of have to just wait. They have Yves, Ling, and Irithel. You know, they'll actually have a decent shot if they just played safer. Taking these gambles meant that you either win the game or you lose earlier, and they decided that the gamble was worth it. Clearly, I don't think it was. As Wolf said in the chat, this is true. This is true. This is what Wolf said. Look at this. Okay, Wolf. Yeah, GG.
Grab his buff, so they just take quick work of
Man.
it. King Kong will secure that second turtle, but will
Let me get this. Let me get the screenshot. Hold up. Wait. Oh. Thumbnail, bros. Gotta get the thumbnail. Let's get a face for the thumbnail. What face, bro? All right, we'll just do that, bro. Because that was a pretty anticlimactic game, I'll be honest with you. Yikers. All right.
James, honestly, compared to the
Anticlimactic end to a very, very cool series.
Which is one of the reasons why when it got flexed into the Baksha got flexed into the XP lane, if you'll notice, like a lot of us weren't like super wow.
Bro's editing his content live, yeah, dude. Coach Why Not is not.
It doesn't just have that.
They got Plan B. Use old draft during M6. Yep.
Because as an XP laner,
Verified by Wolf himself. Wolf claimed it. All right, he said it. It's scripted. Okay, how long's the break? Is my question now. I just really want to wait for, because I want to eat, dude. I'm so hungry, man. I had to eat a banana mid-stream. First time, not Escalera's fault. Damn. I think they have to go Tigreal because to focus Super Friends and Kelra to go Purify. If got that, then they will go Flicker, making Ling and Yves life so hard. But then they would actually just win in turtle fights with the got that. I'm thinking turtles. I'm not thinking because like the Irithel, you already have proper answers to the Juicin and the Granger. You don't need the Tig. You know what I mean? Like the Ling is gonna be a closer anyways. The Irithel is already a way to beat the Granger. And once we get to like 3 items here versus 3 items here, this is where the Irithel really stomps. Yves overall already wins out against the Juicin because you just poke her before she can do anything, right? Having a Gatot that can kind of force the fights to be longer instead of a Tig that... Because the Tig here, with a Purify, it's instant gone. It's instant, this guy no use, you know? Like, what is he gonna do? A Flicker in, get 2 with Purify, Flicker in and only get Hilda? Yeah.
Could actually go for Kelra at that point. It was just so hard.
It really was. How can you reach that guy when he has a Hunter Strike already?
What time is match 2? Yeah, same thing, same question here, dude. I don't know. I don't know how long the break is. The notch is scheduled for now. What do you think about a hypothetical Haji, Chaknu, Louis Zaida, and Kuzen and Twisted Minds next season? I don't think they need to change that much, dude. I don't think Filipino teams like changing that many things, you know, that many players. Just change a few, bro. Just change, like, if you want to change, try to dissect the problem. I don't even know what the problem is. Like, it was just inexperience, you know? I think they can be better next season. Haya much better than Ling. They wanted side control, I guess. The pressure and high of winning 2 consecutive games caused them to go for unnatural plays. Yeah. I agree. I think they definitely got like overzealous. Brig working hard, yes sir. Bro, you are the best guy. Yo, thank you so much, movies, bro. Gonna watch a new upload of Gank and Gather now. Bye, yo. Enjoy the new upload of Gank and Gather, bro. We recorded that like 2 weeks ago. When will the podcast be released? What podcast? The Gank and Gather? The guy said it's out. I'm not sure if he's trolling us. Oh, it is out. It is out. Go and check it out, guys. We have Yeb and Why Not. It's out. Gank and Gather is out, boys. Go check it out, man. Here, I'm gonna send the link over while I also go and eat. Okay, I'm just gonna go and eat, all right, guys? We'll use this break because I don't think we're gonna get a long break. I'm gonna go eat and come back later. So I will see you guys when we're back, okay? Because I don't think we're gonna get a long break. Peace out. Falcon or TNC? Falcons. I think Falcons. My prediction today is Onyx and Falcons. We didn't get the score right on Twisted Minds, but we got the match right. Hopefully it continues, you know? Yeah. Right. See you guys. I will see you guys in a bit, all right? Just peace out. Yo, boys. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Alright, so I got some quick updates. I didn't eat, bro. I went down to go and pick up my food. Apparently, my food wasn't even here yet. Like, I thought the delivery guy, I thought the delivery went smooth. Turns out it was canceled. So, frick! I haven't even eaten before. I haven't eaten. Not yet. We'll see how we do it later. I think during like one of the game breaks, I'll probably eat. But damn, I've been seeing y'all discuss in the comment section about merch. Pretty interesting stuff, man. Pretty interesting stuff. Why does MSC have to be in July? It's so hot in Saudi, bro. I think it's just because it's summer, man. I agree, though. It is so hot, bro. I legit, every time I would go, because the road to the venue was split in like quite a bit. So here, this is the, look at the screen right now, all right? I'll take like I'll get a black screen. Is there a black screen? No, we just draw on them. So this is the player lounge. Sorry, this is the arena that we're casting in, right? There's a different arena. This is like the fun arena. This is our arena. Now we have to walk all the way here. This is the player lounge. This is where we get coffee. So every day we would have to walk from here all the way here. This is the route. This line is the route to the player lounge. And it's so hot, I shit you not. Every time I had to go to get coffee back and forth like this, I would come back and I would have like a mini fucking headache, bro. That's why if you guys watch my MSC cast, I'm not too happy with the MSC cast because, dude, I had a headache like 80% of the time because I had to get coffee. I need coffee, firstly. And yeah, secondly, oh my God, the fucking stupid ass heat is crazy. Chefin, Chefin, I will bet 10 million IDR that you do the same thing, you're gonna get a headache too. Bro, you might die, all right? That shit's crazy, bro. Like the heat in Saudi in July is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And the reason the players don't have this problem is because they get a fucking little car that they get. Like the casters can't ride in the car even though the car is available. It's so crazy, man. I hope next time we get the little buggy. Like we need the little golf carts, man. Change your subtitles. Subtitles. Oh wait, the title. Yeah. We're gonna change it to Falcons versus TNC Pro Team. Done. Thank you for reminding me, man. Just bring up pre-mixed coffee with you in the venue. That's what we did. That's what we ended up doing. So we got like in the venue itself, we had a couple of tea, coffee. Like we had coffee machines there that I just used to make my own coffee. Do you think Onyx underperformed today? I think they threw a couple of times, yes, but I don't think they. How about the player lounge to the caster desk? Dude, the player lounge to the caster desk is this is here. This is the player lounge, right? This is the player lounge. You have to walk like this to the venue. It's a long ass walk, bro. I remember it. I still remember it. It's all in my head right now, bro. Like the walk to the player lounge. So long, bro. But they have golf carts. I don't have golf carts. They have golf carts. Oh my God, bro. Yeah, this is the town room too. The town room is in the venue, not in the player lounge. We can chill in the player lounge, but we have to walk there. If we had the golf cart, I wouldn't complain. We don't get shit. It's crazy. It's crazy, yo. I hope they fix that. I hope next time next time that doesn't happen again, man. Like I hope we get golf carts or at least. Yeah, I don't know. Bigachok Ultra, not gonna lie, I think based on Twisted performance, just maybe Falcons versus TNC is closer than we think. Sure, but I don't know, dude. I don't think so. I think Falcons are just really good right now. This meta really suits Falcons. I think it suits Falcons more than it suits TNC. And TNC have kind of been very shaky in a way where they don't even know who their main lineup is. Like, is it Benny or Kuzen? I've seen Benny. I've seen Kuzen. Is it going to be 3mar or JM? We've seen 3mar. We've seen JM. Is your mic SM7V? No, my mic is a Shure. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, it is. No, wait. Wait, what the fuck is it? I forgot what it is. MV7. I think it's an MV7. It's not an SM V7. It's just an MV7. Mine is the MV7X, the one that's just purely XLR, no USB. So I have an audio interface. Yeah. MV7, baby. All right. MSC representatives for PH predictions. For me, I predicted TLPH and Onyx. When you go to pro scene, well, I'm not gonna go to pro scene, bro. TNC the 014 gods. I think the finals will be Onyx PH versus TLPH, honestly. If I'm being honest with you, that's what I think. I think Onyx PH, it's good that they got the slap in the face early on in this tournament though, because I think what we saw earlier, the throws from Onyx, if it happened in day number 2 up against TL Aurora, it'll be much more devastating. JM XBTR by the way. Who's better, Kelra or Oheb? Kelra. But Oheb's really good too. Is MPLID lower bracket finals also best of 7? Yes, we've changed it to now be a best of 7 too. So we're gonna have best of 7, best of 7.
And it's Team Falcons versus TNC, man.
I'm just curious why Yisun Shin not in pro game. It's a very farming-based hero that relies heavily on your jungle not getting taken, and it's a very solo queue hero. It's a rank game hero. I don't think it's meant for pro play. It's kind of like a Freya, you know? Bro, ads. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. The ads will be on. That's how YouTube works. Like in the game, I can turn it off, but when we're not in game, there's no reason for me to not have it on. The ads will be on, guys. I'm sorry.
For sure, sometime in the playoffs. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
That's how monetization works.
I did not say this playoff.
But once we get in game, I will turn it off. Don't worry, don't worry.
He's learned, man. He's learned.
Getting better.
You can be a caster? Thank you, man. Maybe in the future. You try casting for MPL Indonesia? Okay, I will, bro. Is there a chance you could host MPL PH? Dude, I don't want to host. I'm not, like, I don't like hosting. I don't enjoy hosting. That's why I never do it. I've been offered a couple of times, like, just to try it out. And I'm like, no, I don't want to fucking host. I want to cast the games. I want to analyze the games. I want to be part of the games. I feel like the host job is so hard to do because it's so boring, in my opinion. Like, what, you sit in the back rooms just watching the game, and then you ask questions. For me, I can't get myself to do it, because to me, I need to do the things I like, the things that I enjoy, so that it doesn't feel like work, you know? Like when I'm casting the game, dude, I don't feel bored. Like some of the games are even very long games, 28 minutes, very boring too. But I can't. I can't like feel like it's work because I enjoy every single moment, even the fails. But when I'm hosting, I don't have the passion. So for me, it's boring. Thinking of questions to ask, stuff like that, for me is boring. That's why you gotta leave it to the guys who have the passion of hosting, you know? I don't have that. Yo, Shuna, let Mirko make his bread. Come on, guys. Thank you, Monster Mr. Shuna. Yeah, man, that's how YouTube works. Yo, some streamers actually have that shit on even in the games, bro. Like, come on, man. I turn it off during the games. Mirko trash talk in the post? What? What? Is that considered trash talk? Saying that I don't enjoy hosting? Guys, it's called a preference. That's not trash talk.
From our last match was just how good.
So were you bored hosting Snapdragon? I never hosted Snapdragon. I always casted for Snapdragon. I've never hosted any big international event or any big MPL event. I've always casted, not host. How confident are you for C games since PH better, MY obviously SRG? Guys, PH, MY, I think it might be Todak MY. I don't think it's SRG. SRG are not. Oh wait, C games. ISF, there's not, like, SRG are not gonna play for ISF. But yeah, okay, I'm not sure. I think I think ID, TLID are looking very good.
Before that, we have to thank our sponsors, of course. It's Time Zone.
What's your PR in bench? Dude, I don't do bench. I do incline dumbbell press, bro. I don't bench. I don't like bench. Doesn't grow. It's more of a compound workout, you know what I mean? I want to target my upper and then target my mid and then target the lower. I don't want to do compounds, bro. Mirko, in your prediction video, your lower bracket prediction were best of 5. You said 3-1. Can you predict it now? I'll go 4-2 then, bro. I'll just add one game each. 4-2.
You get your time to shine here.
What do you think of Trent moving to Madrid? I am very disappointed. Very disappointed. For a guy who's always said that he wants to captain the club, to run down his contract all the way, and to not get a fee from Madrid for leaving his boyhood club, I think it's quite ridiculous. I am not a fan of that move. I'm one of the people who have been calling him a snake. Okay. Honey said to check the answer. I'm sorry, honey. I got a girlfriend. What strats or heroes would make it hell for ranked game heroes like Eason Chen and Freya in pro play? What strats or heroes would make it hell for RG heroes like in pro play? I don't think in pro play the Freyas would be viable, honestly. Like the game is so much cleaner. Freya does well against brawl compositions who don't have a lot of CC. Bro, soccer is boring. Watch NBA. Oh my god, bro. Brother, the only regions who watch NBA more than football is like America and the Philippines, bro. Like, don't even compare that shit, dude. It's the biggest sport in the world versus basketball, bro. Come on, bro. Football is the biggest sport in the world, brother. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not gonna say basketball is boring because I think it's fun, but don't say football is more boring, bro. Because, like, bro, football, that's just my life, bro. On top of the fact it's MLBB. Give a good prediction. I think Falcons 3-2. In my prediction video, I think I said the same thing. I think I said Falcons 3-2. Here, let's bring it up. Let's bring it up. Let's bring up the prediction video. Here we go. Let's see. TNC versus... Oh, 3-1. I predicted 3-1 TNC. There you go. All of us predicted 3-1. Oh, sorry. 3-1 Falcons. We all predicted 3-1 Falcons. So there you go, boys.
Give a good prediction for TNC and Falcon.
Thank you for the donation, Mr. Pinda. 3-0 TNC. Whoa. Does Twisted have chance against Falcon? Yes. I think the fact that Twisted got so close to beating Onyx PH means that they are really good to against everyone. Why is Skylar and Lemon not playing MLBB while MLBB PH like Carl TZ? Because they get way more money not playing MLBB professionally. They get way more money streaming.
If you were watching or if you were with us during the regular season, he somehow did predict that TNC in 5.
Do you think TLID will be burnout for being Indonesian reps for ISF and SEA games? I don't know. I think there's definitely a chance of that happening, but not too sure. Can we swap our... What? Swap our what? What? Prediction, Indonesia versus PH basketball under 16? Dude, I don't follow basketball, man. I honestly, the only match I've watched, I know that the Knicks are doing pretty good right now because I'm a Timothy Chalamet fan. Chalamet has been popping on my For You page on TikTok, just supporting Knicks. So I guess I'll also support Knicks because Timothy Chalamet, you know? But I've heard that OKC, I don't know what the long form is, but OKC are really good too. And OKC are probably going to win it. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. Knicks losing? Yeah, I know. They're losing to the Pacers, right? Whatever. The only reason I'm supporting them is because of Timothy Chalamet anyways, you know. I don't really... The club, I guess, that I would support is Lakers because I'm a LeBron fan because LeBron owns part of Liverpool. Liverpool's my favorite team in football. So, yeah. Shout out to Miss Christina. Shout out to Christina. I'm not going to say the last name, though. I know what that means.
Shout out to Miss Christina.
Yes, Van Joseph, thank you. Nice try, though. 242 pesos. Yeah, I know. Knicks down 3-1 Pacers. Yeah, but LeBron James, though, bro. LeBron. Yes, sir. I'm a LeBron fan. I have a LeBron Liverpool outfit, boys. I got it in Saudi, actually. I bought it in the Nike store. Did you finish Monster Hunter Wilds? No. No, I didn't. Dude, I don't know. I don't have time to play it, man. I really want to play it, but everybody's already so far ahead. If I play, I'm just gonna be so behind. No co-stream with DJY? Dude, I'm open to that, but DJY hasn't messaged me on Discord, man. None of them have messaged me on Discord. What's your opinion about Twice? I used to, like, when I was a kid, I remember when I was in, like, I forgot when, but I was like 12 or 13. I had a crush on Tsuyu. Is it Tsuyu, whatever however you pronounce this, bro. But now I'm like, dude, she doesn't look as good as she did before. Maybe because when I was a kid, everyone looked better. I don't know. But now, I don't really have anyone in Twice that I like right now. I'm not a fan of. I like their songs, but I'm not like. I don't like any. Yeah, I don't like any of them personally. I just like, okay, their songs are pretty catchy. Dude, New Jeans are the only ones that I actually really liked. And then I guess like now I listen to aespa. Some of them are like most of them are really good looking. To be fair. So aespa is kind of crazy, you know. Like I'm sorry, but that. Damn. God damn, bro. Like holy fucking shit. Damn. Sometimes it's like, whoa. 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 You know, it's like, damn. How do you? Wow. As a man, you must confess. Some of these aespa girls are like, God damn. You know what I mean? Holy moly. Yo, Kazar, thank you so much for the $3, man. Honey for life? Oh, for real, bro. Honey for life, bro. My girlfriend actually got jealous of Hani because I have Hani pictures in my phone. Oh, that was fucking funny. Yeah. Karina, yeah, bro. Karina is crazy, brother. She's crazy. She's insane. Winter, yeah, Winter. Who's your GOAT NBA player? Dude, I don't watch NBA, so take this with a grain of salt. LeBron James, man. LeBron James. Yo, why, man? Thank you so much for the 20 pesos, man. Can you list down your prediction? 3 on 5 unexpected variables on this game. I don't think I can say 5 variables, but I think TNC have the clutch factor. Like, I think Falcons are more of the consistent build team. They will funnel to Marco. They will consistently secure neutral objectives. TNC, it's a bit more big plays equals to big wins. Benny, Yaoi, the ex-Echo members are very clutch players. I'm not too sure. If it's Lord JM, I feel like JM is also part of this. But if it's 3mar, I haven't watched any 3mar TNC games, so I don't know.
Where we're gonna be talking about players and coaches that have left a tremendous mark in the professional scene. I am currently right beside
Mirko, you're getting hotter each day. Really? With this fading red hair, dude? It looks orange now. Look at this. How is this hot, bro? How is this hot? I will get it retouched very soon, before playoffs. Before MPLID playoffs. As a Liverpool fan, Barca or Madrid? Barca. Barca all the way. Visca Barca, Visca Catalunya, brother. Okay? Fuck Madrid! Okay? Hey, all the Madrid fans. Fuck you. Frick you, Madrid fans. Messi better. Okay? L Madrid, bro. Okay? W Barca. Can you love me back, bro? Hey, I love you, Van Joseph. I love you, man. Thank you for 100 pesos. Visca Barca. Visca Catalunya, brothers. I'm a Liverpool fan, though. But seriously, as a Liverpool fan, I respect Barca more. Frick Madrid, bro. Frick Madrid, man. Who Realize is a Madrid fan. And we always shit on Realize nowadays because his team isn't doing too well. But honestly, next season, Madrid will probably do well. You got Trent. You got Huijsen. Pretty good transfers, honestly. But do you have Florian Wirtz, though? You know what I mean? I got Florian Wirtz, baby. I got Florian Wirtz. I got Milos Kerkez, bro. And I got Frimpong. Oh, my God. We're going to win. We're going to win, bro. Liverpool's about to win the UCL, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You gonna watch Lilo and Stitch? Nah, I'm not a fan of Disney live action, dude. None of the Disney live actions I've. I watched Beauty and the Beast with my mother back in the day. I actually like that. I'm a big Emma Watson fan, so I had to watch Emma Watson. You know. That's it. That's the only live action movie I watched. Live action Disney movie. All the others I didn't watch. Did I watch anything else? Let me think. I didn't watch The Little Mermaid. I didn't watch Snow White. God damn. Luckily I didn't watch that shit. Hey, bro, you look old in that baby mustache, bro. This is everything I can grow right here. This is everything. I watched Beauty and the Beast for Emma Watson too, bro. You're not a man if you don't watch Beauty and the Beast for Emma Watson, bro. Right? Like, come on, man. Like, damn. You watch Chicken Jockey? No, unfortunately, I didn't get to watch it in the cinema. I saw the memes on TikTok. Cinderella? I didn't watch Cinderella, guys. I'm sorry. Spider-Man, you watch? Bro, I watched No Way Home with Baba Ero Wolf, Gideon, LaFell, the boys in Singapore, and Justin. Shit on your chest, dude. We watched Spider-Man No Way Home together. We experienced No Way Home together, bro. That was a surreal experience. Watching No Way Home, watching Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield pop up on the screen, bro. That was so surreal, bro. I was so happy. Oh my god, that was such a good movie to watch with the boys, man, honestly. Like when all your friends are Marvel nerds and Spider-Man fans from when they were kids, that movie hit a very, very special place. Yes, sir, during the time of pandemic. Yeah, we were watching that during COVID. We all had to wear masks and shit, bro. What is your favorite movie of all time? Ooh, damn! You guys are gonna call me a weeaboo, honestly, but special place in my heart, Kimi no Na wa, bro. Your name, special place in my heart. Blade Runner 2049 is up there too when it comes to favorite movies. I fucking adore that movie, bro. Blade Runner 2049, I love that shit. Oppenheimer is up there too for sure. Interstellar definitely up there as well, but I think more Denis Villeneuve movies, bro. I love Denis Villeneuve. Do you guys know Denis Villeneuve? The director of Dune, the director of Blade Runner, the director of Arrival, Prisoners. All his movies are up there, man. Like, I love his movies. His movies are freaking Denis Villeneuve, bro. Denis Villeneuve. No, Dune 2, yeah. Dune 2, Dune 1, it's but Dune 2 though, oh. Dune 2, bro. Yes. Denis Villeneuve movies, man. I'm a sucker for Denis Villeneuve. Very good movies. I love his movies. And Nolan movies are pretty good too. Tarantino. Quentin Tarantino movies. I love him. I love Tarantino, man.
That was way back pre-pandemic. That was very interesting times. And Yowie as well.
Quentin Tarantino.
NXP days when they started off, and I really badmouthed them that time. But you know, I kind of recovered from that very well. And it was really, really fun times.
I love how we're doing all the throwbacks.
K-drama? Oh, I'm not a fan of K-drama, dude. I'm sorry. Like, Scorsese, of course. Wolf of Wall Street, bro. It's up there. Silence is up there with Andrew Garfield and Adam Driver, brother. I love that shit. That shit's amazing, yeah. But the recent ones, the recent Scorsese, like Killers of the Flower Moon, Irishman, they're all right. I don't think they're that good. I think a bit of just like, yeah, it's Scorsese. He's legendary. I'll watch it, you know. But the newer Scorsese movies haven't been hitting that hard for me. Have you seen Princess Mononoke? If not, you should watch it. It's pretty good. No, I've only just recently watched Spirited Away. I actually don't really like it. Because back when I was a kid, I watched it. I completely forgot about what it was about. I don't think I liked it as a kid. I watched Spirited Away again, and I'm like, I don't know why it's hyped up as like the best movie of all time, anime movie. I'm like, this is very, I don't think it's that good. Bro, turn around real quick. What the fuck? Van Joseph, thank you for the 99 pesos, bro. That's kind of wild, bro. The Godfather? Oh, dude, I have to watch The Godfather. I haven't watched The Godfather. I'm sorry. I know you guys are probably gonna be like, "Oh, how are you a movie nerd without watching Godfather?" I agree. I'll watch it. Don't worry. It's on Netflix. I'll check it out. Don't worry. Favorite movie genre? Damn, I don't know, man. I don't really have a favorite movie genre.
I'm almost finished. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
I watch any movie that's good. By the way, only Korean movie that I really like that is in my top 10 of favorite movies of all time is Parasite. Parasite, amazing movie, amazing. Do you know Nikki? What, the singer? Inception, dude, I already watched Inception. Better Call Saul, done. Interstellar, done. I actually watched Interstellar for like the 8th time a few months ago, because a few months ago we had a rescreening for Interstellar in IMAX, and I had to watch it again, bro. You know, it's been a while. It's been like a few years since I rewatched that shit. So watch it again in IMAX. The cornfield chase scene and the soundtrack never hit as good, bro. Like, it was crazy. Yo, Tottenham or Arsenal? Tottenham, bro. Tottenham have 3 European trophies. Arsenal don't have a single one. What do you think of Arsenal? Shit. What do you think of shit? Arsenal, bro. Thank you, Jonathan Limardi. Green Book is good. Green Book? Is that the one with? Yeah, I've watched this. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Mahershala Ali and Vigo. Yes, sir. Kingdom Korean zombie series, dude. I like season 1. That season 1 is pretty good. Season 2 though, kind of shit, bro. Honestly, Prestige is my favorite because of so many reasons. Damn, that's an OG, bro. That's an OG freaking Nolan movie. Prestige. We've had conversations, me and Wolf, of movies in the past. Yeah. Prestige is respectful, man. Respectable, man. Argo, I've watched Argo. I had a Ben Affleck phase. How about F1? No, I don't watch F1. But I'm a Ferrari fan because it's red. Watch Old Boy? I know. I've watched Old Boy. Arsenal better, only team to go undefeated. Fucking Arsenal fans, bro. Get a load of this guy. Yo, someone, have you watched the new Mission Impossible? No, I want to watch it, dude. I want to watch it, but I haven't gotten to watch it, bro. I wanted to watch it like now, but I'm restreaming, so I can't watch it. I'll probably watch it on Monday or something. I really hope it's still on IMAX, because I need to watch that shit IMAX, bro. What's it called? Final Reckoning? Last Ethan Hunt. Last movie for Mr. Cruz. Do you like One Piece? If you like it, you should watch T-Bait. I'm gonna anger a lot of anime fans now. I'm gonna anger the most passionate One Piece and anime fans of all time. I cannot watch a fucking series that'll take me years to finish. I'm sorry. I'm not watching that shit, bro. I don't got a billion years to spend on a series, all right? I'm sorry. It's longer than my lifespan, bro. It's older than me. I can't watch that shit, bro. I'm sorry, all right? Do you like Quentin Tarantino? Yes, sir. I love Quentin Tarantino. I love The Hateful Eight. Watch Hacksaw Ridge already, brother. Andrew Garfield. Please, Lord, help me get one more. I love that shit, bro. That shit's amazing. W take. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, One Piece fans. I ain't watching that shit. All right, that's too long. Too long, man. I don't like I don't want to have to spend an eternity watching it. And especially, you know what killed One Piece for me? The writer came out, the author came out and said, "We've just begun. The story has just begun." I'm like, brother, the series is already older than me. What do you mean it just begun, huh? What do you mean? Like what? So I'm going to be 50 years old and then I'll be like, oh my God, it finally ended. Yeah. No, I'm not. No, oh, no. I'm done. I'm done with that. No, I'm done before I even start. All right. Yo, Big Black Clock. Thank you so much for the $1 Canadian, man. I'm waiting for Tron 2. Ooh, the new Tron. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I actually like the first Tron. Did you enjoy Borat? Borat, The Dictator, all the Sacha Baron Cohen movies, I like. All his bits, I like, bro. Ali G, you know? R-E-S-P-E-C-T, respect. Amar Nur Hakim bin. Holy moly, that's a long name, sir. Unsub him now. Go to LaFell. He anti-One Piece. Hey, man, if you only watch me for One Piece, I don't know why you would watch me for I've never even spoken of One Piece. Vinland Saga. I watched season 1. Didn't finish it. Got him. What? Got him.
Arena.
Oh my god, the guy just made me say Burat again. Alright, guys, focus. Yo, Redmar's doing a mystery voice. Oh my god.
Final battle for the skies. It's Team Falcons versus the Phoenix. TNC.
Damn,
Pro Team.
it's the boys. Holy shit, they got a fucking Phoenix. That looks more like a chicken, I'll be honest with you.
Flop Teasy and 3mar Teasy.
Oh, it'll be 3mar who plays. Okay. Bro, what is that? What is that pose, man? Why? We in PH love basketball over soccer. Yeah, I know. Thank you, Big Black Hawk, for the $2. Thank you, man.
In the jungle, Kyle Teasy and Zaida.
Hey, the boys. XTLPH, by the way. That's Zaida, boy. Fried chicken. Man, they're just... Why is it so awkward? Oh my, they're just laughing.
In the mid lane, View and Lancey.
Hey, that's the GOAT. No, my GOAT is Carl, but that's also a GOAT. He's also GOAT. GOAT status. All right, yo, that's Yowie, bro. Cold. That guy's cold right there, brother. XTLPH, by the way. World champion, by the way. Best show of all time, by the way. Respectful, I see, I like it. Oh, shit, oh, that's a face-off. That's how, see, to all the others who did it before, that's a face-off right there. TNC 100K Vietnamese. What?
Super Marco and Benny QT.
Oh my lord. That's my boy, Super Marco and Benny. Who do I choose, bro? Who do I choose? Both of them are my boys. All right. They're just gonna laugh. All right, man. We only get one good face-off, okay? Only one. You ask for more, and there's no way you get it.
Welcome their coaches. Coach Trevor for Team
Hey,
Falcons Philippines
Trevor.
and Coach Imba DJ for TNC Pro Team.
Cram versus Sanford face-off right there. Awkward moments. Marco got the face card though.
Falcon or Phoenix, who will soar higher and whose wings will clip and fall. This is the epic conclusion for the beasts in the clouds.
Do the Alden pose. How do you even do it?
Dawn, Champions.
Is that how you do it? How do you do it, bro? What is that?
Game time!
Best football player in the world right now? Not Salah. Lamine Yamal. Pure individual skill.
All right,
Lamine
Team
Yamal.
Falcons definitely here to prove that the Falcons era isn't over just yet. From the very moment they
Or
were
Palmer.
able to
Yo, get this guy out of my fucking chat. This guy said Or Palmer. Guy hasn't scored since January, brother. All right, don't bring up fucking Cole Palmer in here, bro. Oh my God, this guy. Palmer, he says. Oh my lord. Yamal or Mbappe? Damn, bro, that's a good ass question. Individually, oh fuck that. Man, Mbappe has been good though. Like he has the golden boot and shit. This guy is crazy. In a weak ass Madrid, he still performs.
So many ups and downs so far.
Definitely.
Man, I don't know.
I think that they have really hit their high in the previous years, and they're
Your top 3 anime of all time: Attack on Titan, Devilman Crybaby.
And of course, that journey for 2025 is starting now. TNC Pro Team, though, like you mentioned,
I really enjoyed Death Note, but without the whole, like before L died, or no, right after L died. Like when Light won, that's I think Death Note. If we end it there, but if it's full, I don't like the Nier one. The Nier is pretty bad. The Nier arcs, the Nier and Mello arc, yeah.
To make it here in the playoffs.
W Taste? Yeah. Hey, best shonen is Haikyuu though. Best shonen I've ever watched is Haikyuu. That shit's fucking fire.
Potential chemistry you could assume just by
Cyberpunk?
players, because
Edge Runners is good, but I don't think it makes it to my top 3. It's good though. It's very good. Is AOT good? Yes, my favorite series, bro.
Similar to what we saw of them in the previous years.
Oh, by the way, someone asked this in the chat earlier. Whoever thinks Soul Leveling deserves Anime of the Year, hang up the what? Hang up the anime. Hang up the quality gloves, bro. That shit was so mid. That like it's a good show. It's fun. It ain't Anime of the Year, bro. I'm sorry. It ain't Anime of the Year. For real. There ain't no way that's Anime of the Year. And I don't even like Freerun. Like Freerun's alright for me too, but Freerun clears that shit all day. Not even close. Not even far. It's that far, bro. Soul Leveling is the most... If Soul Leveling... Like, Demon Slayer deserves Anime of the Year over Soul Leveling, bro. That shit's like fucking Sword Art Online with a hotter main character. What the fuck? I can't believe it. Worst writing I've ever seen in a shonen show wins. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Mashed up together as well there in TNC. And it's basically like AP Bread, right? So a lot of old rivalries.
Mid-leveling, yeah, bro. So average. So average.
And see what they look like on stage.
Orb, best anime? I haven't watched Orb. What is Orb? Mirko versus Pacquiao? Oh my god, bro. I can't find my GOAT, bro. K-drama? I don't watch K-drama. Oh, K-drama leveling. Phil, what? What is Young Husband, bro? Freerun better than Orb? What is Orb? Let me search it up. Orb. Orb anime. On the movements of the earth. I haven't watched this, guys. I'll watch it. Is this good? Bro, what is... is he singing?
Songer skills ko dyan.
Blue Lock, sir. Ah, dude. The anime is like pretty mid, no? So far? I've seen like the manga clips, on TikTok. It looks cool, but so far the anime is... I don't really like it that much. But the final football match was pretty sick. It's pretty much Galileo aimed.
Do or die.
Watch Evangelion. Oh, dude, it's too old for me. Like, I can't get past the old art style. I had the same problem with Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, but I actually got through Full Metal Alchemist, and it's pretty damn good. FMAB is pretty damn good. Like, it's... I hated on it for a bit because I don't like the old art styles. That's why I can't get behind Code Geass. I can't watch Evangelion and I can't watch Code Geass because of the art style. And I had the same problem with FMAB, but I gave FMAB a chance and damn. Like, I'm glad I gave it a chance. It's good. Ghost in the Shell? Ah, the original movie, I like it. Akira too. Like, the old movies, for some reason, movies don't, like, the movies are fine, even though they're, like, old art style. But the ones with old art styles, I don't know. Yo, Shuna, thank you so much. Kuroko no Basket, all anime. Bro, Kuroko no Basket ain't even the best basketball show though, man. Slam dunk solos, no? Come on, guys. I don't even watch basketball, bro. Come on. That's crazy. It's not even the best basketball. Bro, when it comes to sports, Haikyuu better, bro. Oh my god, bro. Haikyuu, bro.
Or they are able to prolong the games and defend their base for a very long time, even when the opponents are actually trying to close it out.
I don't even watch basketball, by the way, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
To fight for the early game.
That's crazy. Haikyuu, though. Haikyuu, best sports anime for sure. Dude. You know, before Haikyuu, before I watch Haikyuu, I remember my friend telling me, "Yo, bro, you should watch Haikyuu." I'm like, "What? Is that the volleyball anime?" He's like, "Yeah." I'm like, what are you fucking? What, you stupid? What kind of a loser plays volleyball? You know? Because in Indo we don't play volleyball. We play like badminton or football or futsal. And then I watched it and I'm like, holy shit, I'm sorry. Volleyball's pretty cool, man.
I really love that last point because
thoughts about Jujutsu ended pretty shit, but I like the journey.
Even in the games they lose, they usually end up
Read Unin. Chat's going crazy when it's anime talk. Read Uminenko visual novel. All right, sure, I'll try. Yo, DDJY, thank you so much, man. Mirko is tralalero tralala in his house alone during Tung 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 Sahur. What the fuck? How about redo of Healer? I've seen clips of redo of Healer, but I've not watched it. But hey, draft, stop. No anime talk. We're done with anime talk. Okay, let's draft. Thoughts on Cowboy Bebop? Legendary anime, pretty solid. But we gotta talk. Stop. Let's go. Draft. Aight. It's time. Back to ML, boys. We'll talk about anime some other time. Or after the break. Loyi, Fovius, Chip ban. Fanny, Joy, and Boxer not gonna be banned out. Yo, isn't Falcons gonna have a good time when they go, if they go like Boxer or something? Yo, GGG, thank you so much, Mirko. Check SRG OG Insta.
Oh, TNC 5 and Falcons guy.
I can be both, but fate tells me to only pick one. Oh, by the way, speaking of one,
so which one are you
SRG. How about redo of Healer?
OG. Fixture scheduled. Wait, why? What's up? Oh, they welcome Seb, technical director. Damn. Okay. Thank you for the donation, sir. Yo, Hana.
Yeah, that has to be.
Thank you, Hana.
Has been one of the first players.
Bang, rambut kamu merah banget kayak BTR di playoff, selalu stand out pas disorot kalahnya, tapi anjing. Tapi lu fakta sih, bro. Alright. Oh, they banned Kimmy.
So let's see if that is gonna be the priority here.
Poll will be after the drafts, guys. Do Falcons pick up Baksha? There's no Kimmy, but is Baksha? I think Baksha is still pretty good, right?
Yeah, and I actually really love
Your late mini seconds, really? All right, let me do time.
Players here can play the Baksha very well historically.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna go Baksha, so they don't go Baksha. They go Jusin. So TNC go Baksha. Oh my God, yo, Lindra with the W take. Best sport anime of all time is Hajime no Ippo. Fair. That's fair. 1-1 early? Dude, this is an easy Irithel. Just smack him. What are they thinking? Huh? This is an easy Irithel, no? Just go Irithel. If they don't go Irithel, I'll be so fucking sad. Kalea and 1-1. That's too early. They could have last picked this 1-1. I don't think it... What? Why is it so prior for them? What? That's crazy. This is Irithel for sure. They have to go Irithel. And then what? Do they flex with the Baksha? They just go Baksha, flex it to the second?
Yeah, and I mean like the mere fact that they have the Kalea too, regardless if Falcons wants to consider either
Irithel
the
Baksha.
Hayabusa or any
Irithel
of them,
Baksha. Just go Irithel Baksha and you win. You smack the 1-1.
Chain crowd control to use up against.
You know what? The Granger is actually also a pretty good pick against 1-1. And maybe it fits better for Falcons, so sure. They don't go Irithel. Irithel would have been the surefire way to just shut down the 1-1, but sure. Granger, Baksha.
It's a really solid
Yeah, it's also a way to beat 1-1, to be fair. Range. But Irithel would just beat 1-1 straight up. That is Benny 1-1. Why doubt it? Because it's too early. I think for me it's too early, but seeing that there's no Irithel, it could still work. What do they go for now that they see the Baksha? Do they go CC or do they just go jungle pick and then...
They decided to go to the safe route though. They want
Okay,
to pick up the
Haya.
Hayabusa right away. They can get their jungle option.
Damn.
If you're Falcons, you're not going
This is so far a very damage-oriented comp, dude. Like, they might want to just go all out. Haya. Okay.
think on that too hard.
So what did TNC ban out?
That's gonna be up in the air.
I think this is going to be jungle. If you can't laugh at yourself, you're missing out on a lot of life's comedy. That's facts, bro. It's facts.
Well, if they didn't give it, would have given the Farsa
Lame.
and the Eve problems anyway.
Oh, so they're not convinced that this box show will be jungle.
I guess if they're just really playing it extra safe, because like Eve
Interesting.
directly responds to the Zushin,
Farsa ban,
going for a
fair.
jungle, then that is
Some range, getting it out.
utility too. So you might want to not go up against the real world. But
Do you time out someone when someone say to bait? What's T-bait, bro?
Falcons?
Okay.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You're not gonna ban Farsa and Eve.
Where's Ducky? I thought he was back. I think he's just like head of esports type of deal. He's head of Southeast Asian Falcons. I don't think he's part of the coaching staff.
Leaning towards. okay, maybe just the Eve, but they banned out the Farsa instead.
I mean, there's like another. I think they.
What are they banned now? Joy ban? Joy's already banned, guys.
Falcons still has a lot of room in their lineup to pick up something like a Gacha, maybe even a Cho Flex.
Why is 1-1 prio? Dude, I have no idea. I'm also trying to figure out why 1-1 was picked up so early.
For the EXP lane, then you put the Baksha in the roam in the hands of Ogwen. You give Flap TZ the choice
Gatot
instead.
Gacha ban, okay.
Smartly take out the Gatot Gacha. So I'm looking at a potential flex.
Taking away picks that can deal with the 1-1, right? There should be a Yve then if they go Farsa Yve. It'll be weird to ban Farsa, but not Yve when you have a Juicin, right?
Oh, they do actually ban the Farsa in Eve.
Okay.
Oh, they did. Oh my goodness. All right.
So they're playing an extra save.
Yeah, sorry.
Is Baksha meta? Yes, very meta. I mean, the only 1-1 threat so far is Granger. Yeah, exactly. Right now, the only they don't even have an assassin. That's why the Ling was banned out. The Ling would be a pretty solid choice to go up against 1-1. It's also solid against Haya because you can just Tempest Blades out of the Shadow Kill.
Yeah, they actually
Now they're kind of forced to go what? Suyo if they want to go jungle, but even then, it's not really.
Happy to pick that up any time of the day. Loving that Hilda pick.
Okay, what did TNC go for? Lo Yi? It's a good shout, Lo Yi. But Baksha opens up the map. Oh, yeah. Dude, okay, there you go. They're using the Evo's answer to the freaking Juicin. Suelo always just picks up Zask when he's up against Juicin, and we saw it from a boy as well. It's also another winning lane against the Juicin. Like, it's not just even Farsa. Sure.
It creates a lot of space, and it kind of goes
That's fair. Good pick.
Whenever there's a
Lucas? The thing is, if Falcons go Lucas here, I think there's still going to be what's it called? A Valentina that can come up in XP. So I think safe choice is Suyo, Baksha, Badang. So Badang XP? Okay, the Suyo we got. There you go. Suyo. Last pick is going to be Roamer XP, depending on where Kalea goes. I think they need a bit more CC, dude. What, did they go glue? Is glue the choice here? There's no more Badang. Where do you go? I think it's just glue, right? Gatot ban, guys. Hylos, I don't. Personally, I wouldn't like the Hylos. I mean, yeah, Hylos is yeah, nice. There you go, glue. Draft-wise, who do I think is better? Ogwen, Baksha, Rome. Honestly, neutral objective take should favor Falcons. So TNC are really gonna have to play like trades on the board and maybe look for team fights mid game. Game 1, what do you guys think, boys? Falcons or TNC? Let's go, Falcons versus TNC. Game number 1. Biggie Choke Ultron, thank you so much, man. If TNC or Falcons win, we have the battle of gold lane champion. Kelra versus Benny or Marco. Yes, sir. TNC with 58%. Damn, TNC fans going wild. What's your thoughts if Kyrie play in PH team? Not sure, man. Honestly, I don't know. Because I think the playstyle is already very different. Let's go. TNC is the dark horse of this playoffs? Yeah, I agree. I think TNC is the dark horse of this playoffs. Hey, I'm a fan of this. Every Suyo that I've seen has always gone killing spree after the killing spree change. But Mr. Kyle is sticking on Impure Rage. I am team Suyo Impure Rage, man. Oh.
Early poking forced out. Yaoi's flick.
I am team Impure Rage. I also just always go Impure Rage. I like Impure Rage more.
I was mentioning this in the draft where these are two presences that are so good at applying pressure into
Pull yourself together.
Wow. Areas of the jungle if you really want to.
Usually we see Vitality Tenacity, I think, on Baksha.
Struggle against that, especially up against a Baksha.
Wow. Attack speed. Flap is going damage, Badang. Right? I think he might be going damage. Like Nino. Nino went damage on Badang. Wait, Fighter Emblem? Who went Fighter Emblem? Didn't see.
Alongside the passive that he brings to a game, he's just great mobility, great tankiness. And then you pair it up with someone like this Badang, and you're able to go ahead and set.
Oh, Lancy, first blood.
And not to mention Few. Beautiful.
Ogwen, no revitalize. That's a good pick though. Mid lane for Roamer.
Picks up Ogwen.
Yeah, traded out, but that's rumor for mid. More favorable trade here for Falcons Philippines. Oh, Kaltizi!
Oh,
High level 4. Zyda's on him.
Flapteezy with a save. Trying to chase
That's
after
away.
Flapteezy and Flapteezy.
Oh shit, my bad, guys. Sorry. I have a... Oh wait, I did turn off ads. Ads are down, guys. What do you mean?
That was gonna be fine.
Ads are down.
It's kind of interesting. We haven't seen the.
I thought I
Suyo,
forgot.
You know, in the last series at all.
Yeah.
Still some poking happening here. Flap will get back.
Flap
the
flicker.
Turtle's up now, so they're gonna go ahead and recalibrate how they're gonna do this. Ogwin
Man, the
is
Suyo was
back in
poked so
that.
much,
They're
they
gonna go
lose
grab
out
the
control
purple
on turtle
now.
1. I think they should have gotten turtle 1 control.
Now Zyda can just
But because the
start to
Suyo got
probably
poked,
just
and because the
this
bottom
unless
lane
somehow Kyle
3-mar was
fixes
able to
this
win.
quickly.
Yeah, Kaltizi just
Now
gonna
it's...
trade for the purple.
Yeah, they're
buff
not going to
instead
have...
as
Wow.
Ogwin, Flapteezy,
Well played,
and
TNC, bro.
doing their best to delay, and now he's gonna
Yeah,
go
they're just going to go for the trade.
orange buff trade.
Red tree from Zyda. No, they're not. He's not even going to go orange. He's just going to go green to green.
The fact that they continued to fight for a longer time forced a reaction out of Kaltizi.
Off ads, guys. Ads are off. I don't know what ads you're getting because the ads are off right now.
Instead, or was he actually able to secure
No, just one green cap.
Oh, just one green cap. Yeah, he wasn't able to get
52%
the
win
orange.
rate on 1-1.
Kaltizi will be able to get his own. And yeah, we're just back to normal here. I think Falcons need to watch out and not get baited into these long engagements. I think that's something that has to be
You always not use Sakura skin because it's too weak.
Yeah, also with this, all-time stats for Benny Cutie on the 1-1. Quite a few games, 21 played, 52% win rate, and a little fun fact too. Doesn't he call his daughter? Wow, Wan
yeah,
Wan.
the
So,
nickname.
The nickname of it, yeah. Nickname
of it.
Yeah.
Is
Nice.
Wan Wan. One of his heroes that really I think probably has some of the most.
Lucas has fallen off the meta. In a way, yes, because you kind of have to... There are so many ways to counter Lucas right now, and it's very all-in. Like, you kind of just go for turtle, you secure turtle, or you win team fight, and then that's it. If enemy team knows how to kite, then you kind of just lose out value on that pick.
Probably played the Zask off the top of my head, but there's probably only 2 or 3 that have and found success with it.
I'm not sure if one of them is Super Prince, but for sure Lancey is one of them. And going back to the draft, what Renmar mentioned.
Funnel Super Marco, bro.
To use this Zask because... Oh, wait a minute.
Whoa!
Zyda,
Phew.
the shadow kill,
Gets
was able
away,
to
gets a
sneak it
knockup.
out. Now the
Quad shadow.
counter
Wait!
player,
Oh,
Super
shit!
Bowl.
The timing was perfect. Got him off the cooldown of the quad shadow. Damn, and the kill goes on Marco. So far, so good. Damn. Despite the turtle getting taken by TNC.
Able to use the Crimson Beacon out just in time. At the same time, force choking Zyda up to set things up for both Ogwin and Super Marco to cap off the kill. Bit of a misread there by Zyda. They were able to trade.
1-1 is Benny's comfort and his daughter nickname too. Yep.
Again, another favorable trade for Falcons.
Yeah, so for Falcons, well now.
But I'm not too sure if Falcons have that in their priority list. You know, like, is it that much of a prio for Falcons for TNC to deny it so early?
Zyda's buffed up as he needs to be, and they might force a fight here. Ogwin.
Yaoi. Kaltizi with the Blade Surge to escape. They're on it, but Yaoi, look at the zoning from Yaoi, dude. Well played. Tsunami Slam on Flap, though. That wasn't a good Tsunami Slam. Hey, Turtle! The Turtle was blocking my view. All right, kill for Turtle.
Okay. Yaoi goes down, but it's a trade again.
Yeah, they were able to
Oh, wow,
punish
they're
out.
really...
Good trade, but Falcons, if
Damn.
they take this mid tower, they win
Value
the
for
trade,
Falcons.
And they do. TNC Pro
Damn.
Team. They zoned out, they're doing everything again, but it seems like Falcons always
Man, play
have
for...
an answer to something.
Marco
that
is getting a lot of
TNC
value
does
right now, by the way. Like, he got the double lane earlier. He's going up now. He's going to get... They're going to play for the turret again.
What is it called?
I don't think they're going to get it, though.
There's a chain, there's a reaction for every... There's something like that.
Falcons are so good, though.
Yeah, every action
has a reaction.
Has an equal and opposite reaction.
Okay, they get a turtle. Sorry, turret down below.
It's one of the laws of physics.
One of the laws of physics. I haven't seen a whole lot of different physics reels on...
What can you say about PH Marksman using Purify but not RQ's go?
I learned that in school.
I don't know why a lot of teams in Indo just don't go Purify, man. It's been a pet peeve of mine the last few weeks. Like, if you guys realize when I'm casting those games, I'm like, why aren't they going Purify? Like, you don't... It's not an ego battle, bro. You're playing professional. It's okay. No one's gonna call you a pussy.
They are the macro team that likes to play through that, and then eventually they'll pop off right around maybe before the first Lord comes up, or even in
The Zask is kind of passive. You kind of have to be passive in a way on Zask. Like, you need to wait for items. You're not... It's not the old Zask where you're online so early. It's more of a mid-game hero. That's why I said during the draft, right? Falcons draft definitely have the better early, but I expected them to be the ones to win out the first 2 turtles. I didn't expect them to lose out 2 turtles, but still be ahead. That's different.
Two of his targets have
But that just goes to show you that their adaptations and their they're really good at improvising. Mirko, what's up, Wolf? Babaero.
Martinez is actually the roamer for this lineup, while Yowie's more of like the backup, you know? Yeah.
I don't think Flap's going damage, by the way. The way he's playing as a second roamer. He's giving everything to Kyle. Kyle's been soaking in the XP wave. Oh, Yowie! Wow, good targeting. Good targeting, man. Really good. Kyle, oh, brought back again. Crossbow tang! Ooh! Damn, bro! Oh my god, Benny. Oh my god. That's why the 1-1's prio, bro. Holy fucking shit, that was the most beautiful crossbow attack. Maniac, bro. Oh, my first pick. 1-1. I'm sorry, Benny. I'm not familiar with your game. Jeez. Maniac crossbow attack, bro. What?
Oh, man. We talked about
3,000 gold lead gone just like that, bro. Oh my god.
He loves this hero. And
wow.
You remember why every single time he does something like that. Again, a great initiation coming through from Yowie.
Damn, holds on to the crossbow attack for so long, man. Well played. Damn, that was so beautiful.
To allow
oh my
Benny
god.
to pop off with the crossbow
oh my god, but young Benny, brother.
That was also used from Zyda.
That was the one. As a 1-1 player, bro, that is so satisfying.
So really good timing and initiation. I mean, remember,
freaking maniac for first crossbow attack in the game, and it's a maniac.
3K lead. It's gone now. Yeah. And TNC has flipped the table.
Yeah, I also have to acknowledge.
Perfect turtle for TNC too.
Decided to make a play, a very sure one at that. He went ahead, jumped up in the air, flickered forward, landed the title strike, knocked up 2, grabbed 1, and that just set things up incredibly well for TNC Pro Team to follow up. So Falcons,
they're just gonna get a turret for free up top. For a tier 1.
Yes, they have the range damage theoretically to deal with.
Falcons are a bit too like stick together type right now. After so much time seeing this Falcon lineup dominating, it's refreshing to see others above, man. It's not over just yet though. Falcons still have ways to deal with this. It's just Benny, yeah, Benny with snowballing 4-0 Benny in the 8th minute of the game is scary, bro. Zyda best retry player in MPLPH? Really? Is this retry the best right now? Man, Yowie's targeting to start that team fight off was insane though. Got Kyle.
First Lord up for grabs. It seems like all neutral.
His targeting has always been good. This Yowie guy. On Cho, it's even more impressive. Something that's been catching me off guard is how Baksha suddenly climbed back to prop. Oh, there you go again! Damn, bro!
Falcons won.
Man, Yowie on pickoff heroes, right? Oi! Zyda!
Now TNC, it looks like they have to disengage.
He almost blasted Zyda. He's forced to recall.
Benny?
Out of there. Benny QT looks like he's going to turn TNC Pro Team. Are they turning? Falcons TNC. Slow things down.
Slow it down. Bring him back here. Flap's gone. But hey, that's what you expect with a Kalea. Those initiations, especially when the flicker's available, that's what you want to see happen. Yep. They're still going to fight for this Lord, though, trying to get the position.
Damn, Few's getting poked down, dude. By the Lord. No retry. Zyda with the retry. Kyle coming in late. Oh, Benny. Dude, damn, massive. But crossbow tag, Oh my god, win the crown. Early. Benny, win of nature. Oh my god, he got third item win. Oh, fourth item already, dude. 6-0-2.
6-0-2.
Holy moly.
Of MLBB, at least one of them are shaking in their wings. As the Phoenix
Dude, Benny snowball, bro.
#1, they have a considerable lead.
I don't know if it was
what
that
the hell?
Phoenix they brought
the 1-1's so good.
Or what.
I think next game Falcons are definitely gonna have to think about Irithel, bro.
When they see plays like that,
Yowie's basically E-Dog on set heroes.
Right now is
fucking guerrilla warfare Benny, bro. M4 Benny.
Again, it's a first Lord, so it's gonna be quick work. Falcons
put respect on Benny QT's 1-1. Bro, they have to go Irithel. That's what I did. I said Baksha Irithel. They went Granger. It's not as big of a counter. Yes, you can beat him. Irithel would shit on one. Oh my god. Nice Purify. Do they really want to go in again? Wow, Yowie just gets out.
And now Ogwin trying to go for the charge.
Oh, Ogun's very low. Has Revitalize.
Now here comes Martizi.
Flap TZ way too far ahead. Way too far ahead, bro. Oh, Yowie's very low. No kill. Damn, nice Queller.
Now Martizi also picks up a kill. on Siawi, so that's going to be a 1-for-1 trade.
So it's a 1-for-1.
Nice shield unity, dude.
Good stun from Ogwin. Almost got caught there by Zaida.
Good stun, yeah. Kyle TZ still going to
Wind of nature for Marco. There you go.
Big item pickup here defensively for Super Marco. We'll get the wind of nature though.
So this is the thing about 1-1, right, chat? Once we get into the later game, late stage of the game, it's very tough for 1-1, which is very weird to hear because in the past 1-1 has always been kind of like that mid to late game hero, but nowadays because of the Winter Crown, it gets very hard for the 1-1 to capitalize on crossbow attack.
Untouchable, man.
Yeah.
Like you have to be very patient with your crossbow attack. You need to wait out the Winter Crowns, and you need to be very aware of items. You have to check your opponent items a lot because you need to know who has Winter Crown, who you can't ult. Nice one, Yaoi. Kyle gets away with the Blade Surge. He actually hold that shadow kill. Crossbow attack didn't get popped there. Glue, glue. Damn, clean.
Picks up one more.
Man, Yaoi on a pickoff hero is ridiculous, bro.
TNC, they are locked in this game.
1-1 is picked to deny Baksha because it's a free stack if you use Baksha when there's a 1-1 on enemy.
So much confidence in the way they're approaching these fights.
Yeah, but it's only if the 1-1 is like strong enough to capitalize on the crossbow attack. A lot of times, especially in pro games, it's very hard for the 1-1 to even get going because the lane counter, especially when you pick it up so early. Like say you pick up an Irithel, the lane counter, hard lane counter, it's very tough. But this game, he was able to get online, yeah. Yaoi! Dominant Zen! Flap, oh, crossbow attack, winner! Oh, Unity Pot winner! Benny can ult! Oh, bad timing! But okay, the winter, another winter from Ogwen. Shadow kill. Nice bit of nature. Damn, TNC are layering the fight so well, bro.
Now they focus on the Lord.
Okay, 5v3.
Free Lord for TNC.
They will not be able to contest this even with Kyle alive. TNC.
Holy moly.
Flowers to coach Semi and coach Imba DJ of TNC Pro Team.
PH gold laners are fire? Yeah, that's true.
First pick of Falcons PH so well that they built a lineup that faces off against that core pick and the Juicin to the point where Benny Cutie is untouchable.
Yaoi is on God mode? Really, he is.
On that glue.
I don't know, man. At this point,
3,000 gold lead, TNC.
Like, how do you stop this, man? What do you do to stop the storm? He's 9-0-4, and like you mentioned,
They gotta respect the Kalea, though.
Yaoi again?
Purify.
Okay,
no Purify Marco. Zaida!
Whoa!
Oh, my lord. So much damage. He's 1-2-8. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a Purify down. It's crazy too. 3-Mar, 0-0 and 10 on the glue.
Yaoi?
He has done work.
No Purify Marco still.
Now, pushing it in the base of Falcons. Lord will knock down this top turret in the base.
All right. Falcons will be able to clear this up. TNC, I don't think they're going to be rushing anything unless one sudden concealed force play by Yaoi.
Man,
Are they going to pull the trigger on that?
Flap needs to get like a massive engage, but even then, Benny can always just purify out of it.
The mid and bot. Here comes the middle minion waves.
They're basically Echo plus Lancy. That's true. 3-Mar, Yaoi, Zaida, and Benny. That's true, though. Yaoi. Oh! Baksha. Nice bit of crown. There you go. Oh, Shadow kill in the back. Ogwen, revitalize! Still dead.
But still cannot out-sustain the damage of Zaida.
Even with the revitalize, it wasn't enough to keep Ogwen alive.
Benny
Zaida still so sharp with
looking for the
entries.
weakness
With
points.
a Shadow kill on point. TNC Pro Team, though,
That's the items.
they are not
Oh my lord. Wow, Marco's he's only 400 gold down against a 9-0 and 5-1-1. That's pretty impressive.
A bit of a considerable gap in the items, as you see.
Wait, Kyle is also ahead of Zaida. What the fuck?
Similar to Ogwen, who
Damn.
after building the anti-Cuirass went for Winter Crown right
Cast
away.
these games, guys. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't cast. My voice is already I'm recovering right now, and I will have MPL ID playoff very soon. No cast. I'm sorry. I'm just watch partying, bro.
Activation of his ultimate.
Apart from Benny Cutie, even Zaida has been playing such a good game. Prior to the a couple of seconds back, he was able to steal away the orange buff against Kyle TZ and Ogwen with just the shadow.
Marco is always a farmer, yeah.
Down to the first minute, he was the one who got the first.
Does well on these heroes, man.
3 members of
Farming
Falcon
heroes.
with just the shadow. So now Zaida has been showing.
But usually when
that
a
his
Granger
fast
falls
hands-
behind, guys, it gets really
Yes,
hard to
faster
stay
hands than
even.
Kyle TZ.
Well, again,
Because the way that TNT are playing is very
we haven't seen it last series. We saw
like
it a little
all
bit
out
towards the end of the regular season.
fight, you know? It's like a brawly. Oh, brawl comp, bro.
Nonetheless, whether it's the Suyo or not, it's really just TNC's.
Let's see how Falcon can get away with this, because their frontliners are getting tankier and tankier. Yaoi? Okay, doesn't go Tsunami Slam.
He knows that his job, and that's why you mentioned the fleeting time earlier, Ingon, he has to get these purifies out. If he at least gets
Can
some of
TNC
that
win
down,
late
then
game? They
that's
still
value
have
for
good
them,
late
and then
game with
most likely he's gonna have
Zas,
an
guys.
opportunity to jump on in
And
again.
Falcons will only have Granger, like late game. Maybe Suyo. Suyo does damage too. It's not Suyo's not horrible in late game, but I would choose Haya over Suyo late game. Look at Kyle though. Look at this position. I've seen roamers do this, but I don't know about Suyo. Does he have Winter Crown? Vaughn Ventures, thank you so much, man.
Heavily favored.
Slow push down below. TNC just blitzing it.
It's not too different, but this Lord is being blitzed now at half health.
Falcons with the position. They don't know where Kyle is. They have to reset, but the slow push down below means someone has to recall. The really good forced error by TNC, dude. So smart. No Granger in the fight. 2 waves coming down on the base turrets. Yeah, they see him. They got a blitz. They got a blitz. Oh! Okay, he gets Dominator's Ascent. Boom. Damn, well played.
Picks up the kill onto Kyle TZ. They will be able to secure the
Lead.
Lord, but
Yaoi. Tsunami Slam.
Tsunami Slam committed already. They're going to bring
Damn.
that back. Zaida with a kill.
Dude, so smart. Forced error. This is Echo Express, bro.
Storm is 9-0-7. We thought the Falcons had the sandwich play to take Benny Cutie out, but it was Kyle TZ who fell down first.
9-0-7, bro.
Lord goes to TNC 18 minutes in.
And you saw the idea there. It was, okay, Flap, go get Lancey or someone, and Kyle TZ was supposed to sweep in and get the kill before he got a chance, but Lancey still was able to pop the Dominator's
Zaida.
Ascent and get in that form, and now, you know, they win that fight decisively, and they're looking at possibly ending a game here.
Free turret, dude. I think this is going to be a game ender, right? Yaoi? Purify. Yaoi low. Oh!
Onto the top lane. Immortality of Yaoi will be
Few.
Few has a Crimson Beacon out, but 3 more.
Nice spinner. 3 more flickers out.
Oh! Seizing the moment, but Yaoi!
Wait a second. Crossbow Tang already with a Winter.
Crossbow Tang. Kyle TZ was able to sustain
Damn,
damage.
they survive.
They stay alive.
Yeah, hell of a defense there by Falcons. They were able to hold the Lord as far
It's still very hard though, guys. That's worth it for TNC. They only lose Yaoi and they get 3 base turrets with the first Lord of the game, right? Wait, was that? Wait, that's the. Wait, does this game? Is this game?
Was not able to make the most
What the fuck? It's 19 minutes. Wait, did you guys feel 19 minutes?
Still, again, very
that was the 3rd Lord?
The only gap.
Why does it say 3rd Lord? Is this real? Is this real? This game doesn't feel like a 90-minute game. I'll be honest with you. This is. What the fuck? Have I just been in a time loop or something? What the? Dude, I completely forgot about how long this game has been. This is a fun game.
What they have to do to turn this game around, because
this is a mistake, right? This is not. I don't remember there being 30 lords, or maybe there.
It's funny that the way
it
is.
Oh, Yaoi!
Yaoi still commits the flicker to
Winter?
catch Easy. There's a Winter Crown play. He might be
Okay.
able to escape though, as TNC backs off.
Okay, they're gonna back off. I don't
Damn,
think
super
they press
fast-paced
any
game.
further.
This is the. Is it actually 20 minutes?
Here, but yeah, going
Have
back
we
to
been?
it,
I mean, everybody's level 15. It makes sense.
They haven't seemed to be able to actually go into these full-on team fights exactly, you know, the past few minutes. But
TNT
maybe
making
are they
games
in a
fly by,
position to
bro.
do that now?
Yeah, they just need to pick
This
Benny
feels like an
Cutie, which is
MPLID
so
game,
much easier
like
said than
the amount
done.
of fights.
Just get Benny.
Yeah, get
A
Benny.
lot of fights.
Somehow get Benny, or you take down the front line so fast that Benny Cutie is forced to like just, you know, step away. Then that's not
Open
ideal
immortality.
scenario, but it's, you can, again, TNC Pro Team have drafted this lineup so well against a lineup of Falcons PH that despite it all
Holy
being
shit.
so close in the gold, you can definitely say Falcons
Evolve
have the
Lord.
damage.
TNC
They
can just go
can't
last.
seem to have enough damage to make
could be last
it
Lord,
to a
dude.
point where Benny Cutie is so threatened that he gets taken out.
They're doing it pretty fast. One Lord could change the game, though. Look at 1-1. Look at 1-1. Is Benny going to do it, boys? You know what he's known for. All right. Zaida! Oh, doesn't get the
One more hit, but
immortality.
saves his immortality though.
Yeah, he's still alive. But you can see that even where Benny was earlier, they still have
They've dealt with the wave properly down below, but they have to play such a clean front to back, and it's all really up to Marco, man. At this point, the only damage dealer they have is Marco. Kyle is kind of... It's kind of tough to deal damage on Suyo with this much CC and this much pickoff on the other side.
Two purifies for Falcons, so they can possibly go ahead and counterplay into the setup that TNC is going to be looking for. It's always been
Of course I will, Adrian.
all day long.
Split push doesn't work anymore.
He has that flicker available. They might try to this.
Well, he doesn't need to split push. It's just like another wave that they can win. Suyo below, Suyo down bot.
TNC's got that information, but they'll go ahead and start up the Lord.
Because it's Evolved Lord, they can't even blitz it anymore. Like previous Lords, they've been able to really just stay decisive and take it, but the new Lord, the Evolved one, after 18 minutes, it's very hard to blitz. You need like a Lunox. If you really want to blitz, right, you need those kind of Wait, they saw the 1-1 and now they're the ones fighting. No quad shadow. Wait a second, guys. No quad shadow.
Okay,
whoa! Marco!
Secures it. TNC wanting to
Immortality by Few is down. Two members down. Falcons need to run.
Trying to deal out damage, but in exchange of
2 for Evolve Lord. Now, is that worth it?
Falcons get the Lord.
Oh, Falcons
don't think so.
Gets the Lord, but still.
The Lord is going to go one way. Is TNC going to try to clear the Lord, or are they just going to go and...
No, they just got taken out after the Lord was secured.
30 seconds on Few. They can end the game with top and mid. Kyle is trying his best to like cut, but TNC are walking with the wave. I think it might be end. It's... Let's see. Zyda, yeah, GG.
Zyda goes for the zone and eliminates.
Damn, Zyda. God damn. TNC. Boys. GG.
What a capital.
Bagyong Benny 1-1, bro. First fight maniac.
Team in the draft. There's a reason Juicin isn't rushed first pick anymore. And TNC
well played.
adjusted to it.
GG, well played. That was pretty fire, not gonna lie.
Incredible game for TNC to start off this best of 5. Let's throw it over to the panel.
Let's see that maniac one more time, bro. I need a thumbnail.
This is our second meal.
What turtle was it? Oh shit, I skipped way too far. What the fuck?
Yeah, we go. They break the
4-0. Eternal 3.
Mark with Ogwen.
So it's like right now we're seeing two teams kind of overthink.
Easy aside
a little bit.
Yawi goes in, paired up with a flicker. He caught someone there. It might be onto Kyle Teasy. Aside picks up the turtle, but the clash still going on. Martisi onto Kyle Teasy. Might be able to bring down 2. Ogwen is gonna fall.
Now I gotta get the perfect. Give me the perfect frame, man. Perfect frame.
Falls down as well.
All right, I'll get this frame. Crazy maniac.
Chase for Yawi now.
I gotta get this, brother. Thumbnail. All right, we got the thumbnail clips, bro. Crazy, bro.
The Kalea, Lansy being there, being very solid guards too for Benny Cutie, who, by the way, got a maniac in the first game, which is
W Benny, brother.
Or one of the biggest reasons why we're probably seeing him in the MVP. 909 on this 1-1. He didn't even get to complete his build. It didn't come to a point where he had to complete his build just yet.
It was unbelievable. Honestly, with the way that he was playing the 1-1, it was not a late game 1-1, by the way. Early on, it got a maniac, I think, right 6 or 7 minutes.
KB smiling? The TNC fans are smiling, brothers.
This is an example of one of those.
Wait, let's get a thumbnail shot, bro. Let's do the thumbnail shot. What do we do? What the fuck? How'd that work? Right? All right, there you go. Perfect. Perfect thumbnail shot, brother.
The firstborn of Benny Cutie was nicknamed Duan as well. Just really has so much history and experience with that.
All right.
Indeed, a very iconic hero for Benny Cutie himself, and even overall for TNC as a whole. You see how determined they were to really secure that early game.
Do the
advantage.
Alden
Like,
pose.
he
I'm
was
Google
very
this shit, bro. What the
multiple
hell?
times we
Alden
saw them
pose.
set things up for the turtle takes, for
What
the
the
objective
fuck?
takes. They were 90% of the time winning.
What
it
is
out
this,
against
bro?
Falcons. They were
What is
forcing
this?
Reactions out of specifically Kyle Teasy, so he couldn't feel confident enough to actually.
There you
in
go.
and
I'll do it,
contest
bro.
these
All right, I
objectives
did it.
more.
I
And I
did
think
it.
those
You
were
happy?
consecutive turtles where TNC just constantly did this.
What does that mean, bro?
This third turtle wherein they were able to allow Medicuity to achieve
Alden
that.
pose for thumbnail. All right.
So there were
Match two. Match two. We'll do Alden pose for thumbnail.
that TNC were actually able to play around, and so Falcons, instead of
So-
being able to play their game,
What meme is that, bro? Is that like a TikTok meme? That's not it, bro.
I feel like they were just
Is that not it?
always forced to react against TNC, to fight back, to look for counter engages or setups. But even
You don't like
though they
Alden with that
attempted to
pose?
do that
Who is he? Is he a
multiple times,
TikToker
their
or?
damage wasn't enough just yet. Their kits weren't enough.
You know what's pretty cool in all of those early game turtles that we saw TNC?
PH meme. Dogi said no salary if TNC lose.
Even though Falcons had more
Alden
people on
Richards
the pin,
pose
it
meme.
was Zyda with the retribution.
That was not
Zyda
Alden.
got the objective
Alden
over and over
Richards.
Yeah, that too. Like Zyda has been on point in terms
Pose.
of his ability to secure the objectives, even when faced in an actual red tree battle. There was this one moment which we are seeing right
Is
now.
it this? This?
Kyle Teasy was able to secure.
Is he
that
an
one
actor,
shot
bro?
time, as mentioned here by Rockhard. All other
Alden, a famous actor here, he was memed because of that pose. Ah, god damn! Imagine being memed.
It's something we aren't used
Imagine
to
being.
seeing
Oh my
either
god! All right.
about Kyle Teasy.
Okay. Okay.
By the way, just a quick look
All right.
at our post-game stats and our emblems view. The first pick Shit that was constantly highlighted
You guys are
throughout
wild,
the game. We
man.
went
The
with this
memes.
tanky,
P-pop idol. Oh, he's a P-pop
I feel
idol.
like
Okay.
especially in the 3-minute mark.
All right, I'm gonna go
if you
pee
were
real
to
quick,
look
bro.
back in that game,
Yes,
showed
billionaire.
something
Damn, he's a
how
billionaire.
tacky the Jushin actually was. I mean,
I'm gonna pee real quick.
few did die after that moment, but it wasn't in vain. They were able to take a trade out of it, but that was only so much because if you look at the bigger
I'm gonna grab my
picture,
food too. I need to grab my food.
clearly lacking in terms of ways to respond, in terms of the damage department, ways of fighting back against TNC when they were able to just confidently go all in and commit in terms of the team fights. And in as much as Falcons, they were able to get the better trades when you look at how they were able to pull out the early game, because yes, TNC, they were constantly able to secure the turtles and all that, but Falcons, they were making sure that there were turrets that came along. There were trades that mattered during those specific moments, but it felt like they were just so sure that this will end up in a team fight anyway, you know? And when it comes to a team fight, we have the upper hand.
When you go into those team fights that you're talking about, Falcons always usually comes in, they are outgunned, outmaneuvered every single time. Flapkeezy's Badang is a full tank Badang, contrary to what our guest Dilar was saying earlier, that, you know what, the most Badangs we'll probably see today are probably going to be for the damage type, which he did predict for Onyx anyway, but usually that's a very good build. That's why we then see like really big impacting fist crack, fist ray combos, because even though he would catch multiple people in, the follow-up was just not quite there.
Yeah, not even hybrid builds were an option because you had to tank everything.
You needed to. You needed to go that route.
You had to answer back to the damage that was coming in from a 1-1 who got her power spike early on and all that. But if we look at it, still Super Marco will be considered as the PPI rich guy. Surprisingly enough, was able to do that much in terms of just ensuring that his farming isn't left behind, not necessarily that too far behind, even up against Medicuity, again, who was able to secure a Maniac. But Ogwen evidently struggled too in terms of this game. Like,
I kind of understand why that is going to be the case, because again, BPI Rich Guy is going to be Super Marco. Owen did suffer a lot because of the Kalea. The Kalea is just such a big threat, and you can't just do whatever you want. You're always going to be double thinking. You're always going to be thinking about yourself over and over again.
Yep, and that has been a recurring theme. The recurring theme for the game that we witnessed just now. But also, to dive into the specifics, I feel like we will be taking a look into the gold graphs and as well as the item progressions later on. But first, for the gold difference timeline, as you can see here, where Team Falcons, they're the ones in blue, and TNC Pro Team, they're the ones in red. So it has been Team Falcons, again, as mentioned earlier, getting the better trades, getting the important, the turrets even, despite TNC Pro Team getting the Turtles consistently in the first few minutes of the game, but it wasn't for long that they were able to hold on to this lead, because when it mattered the most, this was the moment where Benny Cutie, during the third turtle, was able to secure the Maniac, and they were just all-out aggressive. They were just on that all-out aggression from that point onwards. And this is another thing we really have to look into, because we did mention the fact that they have to respond to the amount of damage that TNC Pro Team already had in their hands, which resulted in their builds to somehow be slightly altered as well. And I'm specifically talking about the frontliners, Flap TZ as well as Ogwen. They were forced to go for those early winter crown pickups. As you can see, they actually even got it at around the same time, because they really had to tank the damage. They really had to prevent the crossbow tank from transferring to the other members of their team. And it's not just that, they were also forced to pick out other items too that really mattered, or that could potentially support them in sustaining all the damage. The Zast was a problem as well. The Radiant Armors are there, but more than that, even the Immortalities just had to be picked up. They just had to find ways to prolong things. But even though they were able to prolong things long enough, when you look for the damage that could potentially come out from their team, they were still trying to sort it out. They were still trying to look for that as well. Super Marco here was only able to even build the wars and the Blade of Despair towards the, or past the 20.
Sask eyes, what the hell? Wait, welcome chat, welcome back.
Even though he was
I got McDonald's.
CPI rich guy, TNC, they just
Fastest food of all time, brother.
to a point that it was very difficult for Falcons to actually
Mirko pooping? What the
respond
fuck?
back.
I'm not pooping, man. I was grabbing food, bro. Dude, someone recognized the jersey when I went down. Someone was like, Onic? And I'm like, yeah, dude, Onic. When's the red hair profile picture, Mirko? Ah, dude, probably later on. Like, I'll probably get pictures in playoffs when I get redder hair, because I'll retouch my hair. Get Jollibee, bro? I would if Jollibee was even here in Indo. We don't even have Jollibee, bro. Jollibee, best fast food? Dude, not in Indo, because we don't even have Jollibee. Jollibee's pretty good, though. I tried it in the Philippines. Every time I go to a place where they have Jollibee, I try Jollibee. Yeah. Unfortunately, Indo. Have you? Yes, I have tasted it. I got the one when I went to the Philippines for season 11. If you guys remember, like the one when Echo won. I ate Jollibee. They got me the special one, the one with beef patty and spaghetti and chicken. That meal. They got me the, what's it called? Like special meal or something? Indo El No Jollibee. Yeah. What's your food? I just got chicken, bro. Here. Let me mukbang, brother. Look at this. Whoa. Dude, Indonesian McDonald's chicken is actually pretty good. Like, it's pretty solid. But the best one, the best chicken in Indo, if you ever come to Indo and you want to try like fast food chicken, you have to try A&W. The A&W chicken in Indo is really good. Is everything else closed? No, not really, but I just needed something quick, dude, because I'm streaming, you know? I'll get something different. I usually get something different. I usually get like Indonesian food, like Indonesian chicken, but this is... Where gravy? Here's the thing in Indo, guys. We don't use gravy. We don't have gravy at all. It's crazy, right? Because I remember being in the Philippines, and you guys can't live without gravy. Gravy's everywhere. You have the pumps, and the pumps pump out gravy. You know what we get in our pumps? We get sambal, bro. Like chili sauce. We have the chili sauce. It's all about chili sauce. It's not gravy. It's chili sauce in Indo. If you come to Indo, don't expect gravy, guys. We don't have any gravy. Literally no gravy. Which is quite of an L. I agree. I think putting gravy plus sambal would be fire. But it's one or the other. Makan, brothers. Makan means eat in Indo. That's what we do. Before we eat, we say makan.
I'm sure TNC are coming up with. It's still impressive where they are right now. So we're gonna go and throw it over to the the Champions Arena. We have a bit of the all-access segment with our host on the stage.
Maraming salamat sa ating panel. It is the TNC
Best thing to do there in Indonesia? Planning to go.
Best of 5 series.
Depends where you're going, bro. If you come to Indo and you're going to Bali, if you're going to Bali, then go and check out the beaches, bro. But if you're coming over to go to Jakarta, then I would say just taste the food. Food is probably your main, like the main attraction here in Indo. Hey, founder of TNC, damn.
Sir Eric, it's so nice to be here with you, and a lot of the Phoenix Army natutuwa rin sila na nandito po kayo mismo. Talk to us about this team, about the boys na kinuha nyo for season 15. Ever since, for seasons now, hindi kayo nakapasok ng playoffs. What made you decide that...
Makan means edible or food in Ilocano. Ah. Yeah, our lingos are pretty similar. I think we have a couple of words that mean the same thing. Yeah, Malaysia also makan. Yeah, dude, our languages are basically the same. It's like different lingos. It's pretty similar. I can understand Lofel when he speaks Malay.
Also. Boss Eric, we are here. TNC Pro Team is
Makanda forever.
They won the first game. What is your message for the players right now, Boss Eric?
Siyempre, hindi ko muna sila i-congratulate kasi wala pa naman tayo doon eh. Pero good luck sa kanila. I know, at saka buo yung paniniwala ko na they're doing their best.
They're doing their best indeed. Kitang-kita sa game 1, diba, Hans?
That's right.
Now, you mentioned...
Where's the rice? Here you go. Here's the rice.
The Phoenix Army right behind you.
Yo, Justin, what's up, bro?
Narinig mo ba, Hans? Sige nga. Phoenix Army. Ayan. Rinig mo ang pagmamahal nila for the team. Now, I heard you gave
W Mountains? What?
tickets.
Give away 100 tickets.
Nasi means rice? Yeah, in Indo too. Have you seen the new TLPH? Yes, I have. Mirko has 40 grams of protein in his plate. Yes, sir. It's all about the protein, bro.
I love it.
Kaya isasama natin sila sa tagumpay, paglipad.
And Sir Eric, just one final message. I know that there are a lot of people here who came over para suportahan ng TNC. Para naman sa lahat ng nanonood sa kanilang mga tahanan, ano ang mensahe mo sa lahat ng Phoenix Army?
Sa lahat ng mga supporters ng TNC, especially sa Phoenix Army, patuloy lang kayong sumuporta sa amin. Darating din tayo sa tagumpay at isasama namin kayo sa mataas na lipad ng Phoenix Army.
Mataas ang lipad ng Phoenix Army for this playoff. Sir Eric, maraming salamat po for being here with us today. And I'm sure that TNC Pro Team is looking to replicate what they did in Game 1. Pero makakabawi kaya ang Team Falcons? Panel, what do you think?
You know his words actually.
Who wins MSC? You read it here first? All right.
Famous line we had a few seasons ago by TNC, the biyaheng tagumpay, the travel to victory.
Right. I remember that. That was the one where there was the jeepney, Escalera driving the jeepney, right? And it was I think one of the most iconic roster reveals too.
Yeah.
If I'm not, like personally, and if I'm not mistaken, for a lot of us out there, and it's finally happening now. It's the same team, but with a different lineup. You know, it's a different roster.
It's getting started, right? It's no better way to do it, and especially if you want a really successful tomorrow. Hatid din sa inyo ng magandang bukas. BPI empowers Pinoy gamers with next-level banking solutions to help you level up in life with digital deposit accounts, insurance investments.
Yeah, I saw the new TLPH varsity,
you
bro.
can start saving so you could get a more epic tomorrow. Open a #SaveUp account today via the BPI app. One ID and 5 minutes is all you need, and you will be having your very own account. So open an epic tomorrow together with BPI. You can also check out their booth right here if you come visit us here at the Champions Arena.
That's right. And of course, for everyone, we also have like good epic news for you guys. We have the Vibe app where you can actually pay via QR, pay your bills, send funds, and you can also claim rewards. All of that in the Vibe app.
And we also have an epic bonus wherein if you sign up, you get a chance to win 1,250 MLBB diamonds.
You can see her bald spot in that angle.
Almost,
you would if I actually did have a bald spot.
the Naruto skin. So you can use that to upgrade. And
I'm
flex
not
your
that
skin.
old,
So
man.
we're
The
waiting for
fuck?
your vibe now
You think I'm
and
60?
download
Ball
it
spot. What the
today.
hell?
For an epic tomorrow, open it with BPI.
Yeah, I personally.
Do you think BTR will
love
make it to
BPI.
MSC?
That's right.
Yeah, and I'm
Probably
loving
not, bro.
how
Looking at their performances
they
in regular season, probably not.
provide us so many activities and possible prizes back in the regular season, so what more now, you know? Like, there's a high chance that they prepared a lot more for us, and you guys, if you decide to come with us. But look at this. We have an update on the leaderboards of 2,000 assists in MPL.
Damn!
2,000 assists in 281 games. That is Yaoi ranking number 4. So, did he hit 2,000 assists today?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Right there.
He did.
He is
So
now the 10th player to do it.
Yeah.
In all of MPL Philippines history.
he unlocked this achievement the moment he got those 8 assists in the game earlier, and imagine he went beyond 8 assists, you know, like they got so much. There were multiple setups started there by the Kalea, which I wonder if we get to see once
Dude,
more
Venus
in
only
this upcoming game,
122
or
games to get to
definitely there is gonna
2,000.
be some sort
It's
of
crazy.
Either adjustment
What the
from
hell?
Falcon side or respect towards
The greatest MLBB mind of all time, bruh.
That's a lot of assists where most of it is done in single targets.
Yeah.
Right? So it's a different assist window where it's like a Tigreal setting up 5 people at a time.
Yeah.
He does it with Cho. He does it with Franco. He does it with Galea. Those
Thoughts
are
on
single
VYs?
These are single target heroes players.
So he
I
likes
think
to
V
take
is
things one step at a time.
the smartest player
something like
of
that.
all time.
There you go. So that's even harder, right? 'Cause Pro My Venus, you can heal a lot of people at a time.
Yeah.
But this guy, he does it in such a straightforward fashion. Choose this guy, remove him from the field. So we have a blue side selection here with TNC, 47% win rate on that side. And I expect that to only go up right now with the way that they are playing here. And we are about to head into the draft here, ladies and gents. We're going to have to recruit the help of Mr. Red
Oh shit, I'm still eating, but it's alright.
From the land of Caster's desk.
Boy, does it sound
Let's
so far
go!
away.
Draft, game 2.
It feels so far away.
I cannot wait to hear for the rest of the playoffs how many times you'll be able to introduce me. Land down under, land of the caster's desk. How more you got, brother?
That's great. That's great. You know, that's great exposure. You know, your name's always gonna pop up. So here we are.
Oh, and there goes the respect back.
No Kalea today. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
I just have a question, Redmar. Do you expect the Cho to be first ban or first pick a lot here in the series?
First batter pick, probably not. If ever it even dipped out as like a 2-pick swing on the red side. If ever, I think TNC Pro Team can pick it up in second and third. Blue 2-3 would be a good spot for it. But wow, TNC Pro Team are rushing the ban on the Fredrin.
Oh my goodness, hold on.
They know something we don't, and they also understand the trends globally.
And this is a very surprise. Okay, I thought the fanning was gonna get through, but now this leaves us with a question: what goes first for TNC? Like the the picks that most often go into the first pick, the Joy, the Kalea, the Kimmy, they're already out for TNC at this point.
There's that guy.
Ah.
Yeah.
Always goes under the radar. Very rarely gets picked up, but we are gonna see the chip.
Guys, do you guys know why
This forces a bit of a...
Chip isn't picked that much in the Philippines?
Overreaction for Falcons right away. Either they pick up, rush pick the Juicin, rush pick the Low Yi, or if they just want vision, they're gonna like rush pick things like maybe even Selena, maybe save that for Red 3.
Yeah.
But instantly they're gonna want crowd control right away. They rush pick the Juicin, as we brought up. Whatever the
Damn, they really
split
like
pick is,
Juicin, huh?
has to either be hella crowd control or a strong gold laner that can defend himself and split push or escape like a Moskov if they really want to be safe.
Yeah, would they consider the Badang again? I mean, earlier it kind of had the same idea, and there you
it
go.
is.
And I feel like it'll be a lot more effective this time around, since you could actually have an actual signal on whether or not you're gonna throw it out there. If you do see the shortcuts coming up, or the teams or the players from TNC just showing up, but it'll take time for Flapteasy, especially after game number 1, to sort things out. So TNC this time around, they're still the Hayabusa again.
Yeah.
If they want to pick that here.
Let me wash my hands real quick.
I think Okay, so when you have a chip in your lineup, you're actually encouraged to consider picking up a very tanky style of jungler as well. Because, you know, with how the shortcut works, you can just steamroll with some really beefy dudes all across the map. This isn't a really beefy dude. They do pick up a Suyo, and then they the Harith as well. So right now, TNC Pro Team have picked up two heroes that mesh very well with the chip play style.
Yeah.
It's just Falcons.
All right, we're back.
Consider rushing way more crowd control.
Sorry about that. All right.
TNC Pro Team go through the portals. They're just gonna be met with getting force choked
Let's
by
see,
the
let's see.
Juicin, getting caught out by the Badang, and what
Oh, that was a good burp.
they decide to add to that.
Yeah, there's the Gatot, Kacha too.
Is there a chance we can see a Hylos or a Baksha here in this slot? Or maybe later on?
Whoever picks Suyo will lose? Why? Why do you guys hate Suyo that much, bro?
Crowd control can offer
Have you seen the new CLPH varsity jacket? Yes, I have.
Finally.
Or maybe you want your gold later?
Oh!
There's the Lucas. Where have you been?
Whoa,
We have
there
been
you
looking for
go.
you all day,
Are they gonna ban out Valen then? They kind of have to, right? Or they pick it up themselves. But I think it's better for them to just ban it out then. Show cap, please.
Top of the Unleash the Beast. So Falcons, I feel like that's enough in terms of trying to respond right away to the chip style.
Doesn't want to
lineup.
come, but you can see
Question
it.
is in terms of the gold lane pickups, what are they going to go for?
Look,
They
there.
need some instant damage. It can't just be the Lucas that provides that. Because we saw earlier, if it was just like the Juicin +1, nah, it's not going to good. Go slow.
Yeah.
Juicin +1, nah, make it a Juicin +2. You need something like either Moskov or Granger again, if you can.
Yeah, and the timings too, like the power spikes, right? Because there are like a lot of options out there in terms of what they could offer, like the AoE, there's the claw too, but it's gonna take some time as well. And if you don't want the same thing to happen all over again, you might want to opt for a gold laner that could potentially like speed things up or provide a faster power spike overall for your team.
Yeah, I still feel like the Bruno is a little bit underrated.
Kenziski or Chidera? Right now, I think Kenziski, bro. Like, Kenziski's doing so good.
You're seeing the priorities, but also on the
So they do ban Valen, they ban Glue as well. Phoebus is already taken out, so technically Falcons have gotten rid of all the counters to the Lucas, right?
So you want someone to be able to clean up.
I wonder if any of these two teams are thinking about picking up an Esmeralda.
Wanwan gets banned out.
Because there's a lot of shields going
The final Valley battle, Light or Finn? Currently, I think Finn fits better for the team.
would be good for either of these
Yeve?
two teams.
What do you mean Yeve?
Could be good for Falcons. You get to roam around the
I think Falcons are probably just gonna go Granger again, dude. Like, they have already a proper front line with Pradang and Lucas, and they're probably gonna get like another front, like tanky roamer. Again, it's funnel Marco, bro, when it's Falcons, right? CC exists, but TNT needs beefy XP laner.
Can somehow offer.
They also need a bit more CC. I don't think that the chip can be the only form of CC, you know?
That combo of your 1-2 and
Why do 1-1 players not use Trinity build? Yeah, I think the crit build is better than the Trinity build right now, dude. Like, you go Corrosion Sign into Haas Claws Windtalker over DHS.
you out if he does decide to go all in.
Can see
Talking about cleanups, Granger's a great.
probably gonna go Yeve against the against this Juicin, right? But the Farsa is up for grabs. They can still go Zosk. Not bad, honestly. I think the Zosk is actually pretty good against Lucas because you can just get in. And then what? XP. CC. CC, like crowd control. Crowd control. What? Gatot? Did they just go Gatot? I think Gatot would be a safe choice. Because it's Granger, Lucas, it's all physical, right? Yo, Orange Cat, show dogs please, not the animal. Whoa! Esmeralda, bro! What the fuck? I did not expect an Esmeralda.
And they got
Esmeralda?
So they avoided like Team
Wait,
Falcons
why?
getting the Esmeralda themselves and
Is it because there's no one that can...
shields.
Technically, there's no... You're actually, that's... Yeah, no one can really burst the Esmeralda, right? Lucas, maybe, if he goes for the combo, but do you really want to use your combo on an Esme?
mentioned that earlier, but like
Man, Falcons need like a...
so many things you need to stop.
They need some more damage. I don't think they
I
can...
personally really like the Badang on roam. I feel like you can set up a lot more on the roam.
3 more comfort? Oh, yeah? Baksha. Oh, dude. What? Is this a throwback to like M2, bro? Baksha Esmeralda lane? Oh, my lord. Baksha Uranus. Flap TZ XP. Baksha. I like it. I like it. I really like the XP. I really like the Baksha pick. That Baksha pick is so good. Baksha XP, bro. The sound keeps crashing? Wait, what? Really? Guys, I think you need to refresh. Because I don't think it's from mine. It's not. I don't think it's from my side.
instead. Like,
My
you can go
mic?
for other people
What?
other than those right in
I
front
think it's
of
my
them
mic. I think
already, and this is gonna be
I think
a very
refresh, guys. I don't think my mic.
interesting matchup, definitely. How does Team
I think it might be
Falcons
like a connection issue.
take back game number 2 this time?
Stream is fine. All right. Okay, he's trolling. Fuck. All right. Game 2. Throwback to M2. Baksha versus Esmeralda XP lane. Harith Granger. Honestly, I actually kind of like Falcons draft, guys. Not gonna lie. So what do you guys think? Game number 2, Falcons or TNC? Are we gonna see 1-1 or 2-0? I like Falcons draft.
Surprising some, but they played one hell of a game, number 1, and now we're jumping into it. Can they even out the series here for
Let's go.
Falcons?
TNC 62%. Damn. Phoenix Army is growing, bro. Is this a Dogi effect? I don't think without Dogi this would be the case. Twisted Minds or Evos? Who you got? Twisted, bro.
This is one of his signature heroes alongside his cousin all throughout Season 15. And not to mention, Kyle Teasy was one of the first players to actually pull off the Lucas jungle successfully.
It'll be 1-1.
I remember the time he did it back in SPS where there was a stretch that he had a good time with Lucas.
Ooh, oh wait, the knockup got cancelled, dude. Oh, that was a bit of negative synergy, but Yaoi's gonna die anyways. Damn, look at the early aggression, man. Naruto beats Sasuke, bros. And he's level 4. Zyda's gonna have to concede the entire bottom side jungle to Kyle.
Good push though, up top, taking advantage for 3-Mar.
I mean, that's what's gonna happen. I believe that was
Lucas is so good when you're able to get like so many lockdown heroes like this, man. Because there's no way you can kite with this comp. With this comp, right? You're going to be locked down by the layers of CC. And then even when you run, the Granger is gonna clean up. I really like this draft. Falcons draft is very good.
They're really traveling together here too, and I like that Ingon mentioned it earlier. You know, when the Lucas was kind of a debate how it worked in the jungle. There was very few that were able to make it work. Kyle and TZ being one of them. Demon
Free turtle, by the way. There's no way TNC actually contest for this. If TNC contest, yikes.
So this is going to be an objective secured already for Falcons. First turtle of the game goes in their hands.
Yeah, and there was the strong start that Rockhart mentioned a while ago that can happen if you have a Lucas jungle. And if I
Yaoi's going to be late to level 4.
mentioned that the reason why his
I think this game is just going to be a stompy stomp, boys. But who knows? Maybe TNC get it done.
Pull it off locally.
Oh, that's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he said. I asked the question.
All right, Kyle.
That's a little heated there, Ingon. You know?
What are you trying to say about the other region?
That came from Kyle Teasy.
Yeah,
I mean, backtrack.
Who messing with you?
Redmar, you were there. You were beside me.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what were they talking about? I didn't listen.
All right, so I'm interested to see
Yo,
how
Mirko, I believe Leo is the best MLBB player of all the casters worldwide. Would you agree?
you could do is just beat the Esmeralda in map.
I don't think so.
Which so far he has done well for one big rotation. How many more times can he do that? Well, let's see. Because again, 3-Mar TZ could just dance on this Baksha.
Does Baksha's ult still work over Florin's ult? No. Florin disables all the freaking anti-regen, bro. It's broken.
The hero to do that, you know?
And all right, old man. Back in my day, when he was a rookie in Season 6, it was actually the Baksha and the EXP.
Are you a LeBron or Curry guy? LeBron, bro. LeBron James.
Height of Bren Esports, OG Bren Esports with Carl Teasy.
Yep. So that's the first hero he made a name for himself for?
Well, one of them. It was a interesting era for EXP laners and unique Baksha and even
Damn, this is such a slow game compared to game 1 though.
EXP lane pickup that was so
Like both of them kind of don't want to. Well, obviously Falcons want to fight with this comp, but TNC don't want to fight.
It's got like those
because they gotta wait for their items, dude. The Harith and Esmeralda are gonna take a while for them to get their items.
And then you had like where we are now, where it's like there's a lot of good picks.
3-Mar is getting so much value out of the top, out of the XP lane though. Okay, they'll trade it. Turtle for turret. There's no way they can test for neutral objective.
This is just another turtle go in the hands here of Falcons. It is a objective, though, also on the other side for TNC. They do get that turret, first one of the game down.
Yeah, so TNC rotating topside at Turtle 2. They fully understood that the weak
Maybe
side
they're gonna have to wait for a power spike. But if TNC get their item power spike, honestly, this could be very good for TNC, guys. Because all they need to do is wait. Harith, Yves, Esme, and Suyo. All four of them, dude.
So that's already a significant lead in the EXP lane at this point of the game. 5 minutes in.
They can actually win this. This could be a 2-0. Still, despite the early game win of Falcons and despite the winning draft that I think is what I think is a winning draft. They're playing it so well. Like, I expected at this point of the game for Falcons to be at 1K gold at least. But TNC are still holding very even. Oh, all the gank, everyone ganking. Benny, Purify.
Shield Unity connects onto Benny Cute. He has to use the Zam.
Good defense. Oh! Don't think they want to fight this though. Let's go back, right?
So no casualties for both teams.
Great formation there by Falcons. And you see Flap TZ full utility right
Why is Zaida not going for orange? Because Falcons were holding that position earlier, so he was just saying, I think, scout first. He doesn't want to be engaged on, you know. Suyo is quite vulnerable to the CC lockdown. Like, if Kyle just skill once, you're locked up until Juicin can knock you up too. Very scary, man. Suyo, Lucas is not the best of matchups. Because all your skills can technically be cancelled by the Lucas. When you hold your Soul Sever and Lucas clicks skill 1 with 2 stacks, you get CC'd. And then your skill 2 gets cancelled. It's pretty annoying. Then yeah, also the Badang. The Badang also cancels a lot of the hold abilities of Suyo.
They really want to lock down these objectives as they continue to put pressure now on this top side turret. I'm not sure if TNC is even really in a fighting position, though.
No, I don't think TNC are in a fighting position yet. They gotta wait for their items. That's why they're just trading. This, again, though, is very good for TNC, honestly. Falcons' composition should, by this point, at least have 2K, I think. The TNC are doing a great job at trading and keeping it even.
It's like the Harith has another.
I love the discipline on TNC. Yeah, dude. I don't think TNC were like this in the regular season, no? Like, in the regular season, they were very... Yes, they were explosive. But even when they're losing, they're explosive. This is a very different TNC. Fist crack. Oh, good kill. There you go.
Catch a 3 more easy there with the
Look at that. Oh, what? He missed. Still got it. The all-in damage of Lucas, dude. There you go. This is where they want to be. 2K gold lead. There you go, guys. There you go. That's what they want at this point of the game. 2K gold lead.
You know, into like Benny's got his own thing he's got to do, and that's just farm up because even if
Purple buff take should be a turret for free as well. I don't think they can clear this. 3K. There it is. There it is, boys. There is the lead that Falcons needed. I don't know about that, Yaoi. I don't know, sir. I don't think you want to bring your team over, dude.
He's like, I gotta get out of here.
See, this is the thing. If you go chip up against like an all-in comp like this, and you bring your team with you, it's a wipeout, bro. Oh, they're just gonna give Super Marco the stack. Hey, to everyone who wants to play with a Granger in your team, give your Granger kills. Don't take it away from him. If possible, once the Granger gets Sky Piercer, you always give kills to the Granger, alright? Before that, sure, you can take kills. But after Sky Piercer, only Granger gets kills, if you can. Obviously, you need to kill secure sometimes, but if you can, give it to Granger, because that will be the biggest win con for you with a Granger in your team.
All the Baksha needs is a skin where he can actually like flex while he's rolling around.
Yeah, I think.
Thoughts on Sky Piercer Kimi? Yeah, same thing, same thing. It's basically a magical Granger, bro.
Series for Falcons that it just works out for them, just muscles on muscles.
Dude, with a mage. MPL Philippines needs to do a piece of content where they take the Onyx boys and the Falcon boys.
Rank motherfuckers will never do this. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying if you play 5-man.
You should host it nice.
Because
we can host
yeah,
it, you know?
I mean, to be fair, if you're Granger shit, then take the kills, dude. Don't give him kills.
She's got the best cast.
Because, dude, if you get like 90 stacks on Granger early, that's like GG. It's absolutely GG. You just need to get your opponents to... Oh!
Yaoi flickers in, already cast the ultimate.
Wow, good retry, man. Wow. All in comp against a chip. It's so good for Lucas. Man. GG. This is what I was talking about, guys. The outdraft. Oh my god. I thought TNC would wait a bit more, but they decided to finally take a fight. But it wasn't. Like, I think TNC
You don't have to loading phase, guys.
should have just waited a bit longer, you know? It would have given Falcon more of a way to capitalize on the game, but Benny needs Holy Crystal before they can fight. I don't think they could fight earlier. But yeah, they tried to brute force it. It was maybe this is why Chip doesn't get picked up nowadays. Teams just know how to counter it. Just all in. Better all in beats Chip.
Yeah, and this is a pretty bad situation to be in. I mean,
Chip is so fucking stupid. Such a broken hero, bro. Imagine just teleport wherever like that. So stupid.
So that top turret shield's gonna go down too. And this is
just ban 1-1? Wait, did they ban 1-1? I didn't. Sorry, I was eating earlier. Been saying Yaoi without pick-off hero is just ass. It's not really not without. It's not because of Yaoi though, to be fair. There's not much they could do. Because the whole point of Chip is to fight, right? And if the enemy team has a better fight comp, what do you do?
Play from Yaoi. One good ultimate can turn the tides for them.
Yeah.
But with a 7.5k gold lead, even if TNC manages to wipe out Falcons, they're easily going to bounce back.
Yeah.
Suyo Curse is real. Oh, 1-1 was banned by TNC on second phase of banning phase. Ooh, it was banned by. Oh yeah, it was banned by TNC, but not in the first phase. It wasn't.
Everything for Super Marco. They did that in game number 1 too.
I don't think Harith is bad though. I think the Harith is pretty good too, and I don't think they could have gone for 1-1 first phase again, because Falcons could just change their game plan a bit. Like go Irithel, right? Biggest change. Need Yaoi to get best portal gang? Yeah, if he gets a portal gang to Marco, and then like they kill... I don't know, even if they kill Marco, they'll use a lot of resources on him. Then Kyle can clean up.
And the big...
How many stacks does Marco have right now? Is it 30 or 40? Does he have all 4 kills on Sky Piercer or 3?
That he brings where like even if you're just rolling around and you're not actually planning to initiate, but you just kind of do that fake out jump, you know, like that's enough to keep people from guessing or initiating themselves. And it's a way that Falcons can play, or any team rather, that takes that Baksha. And mind you, this lets
props to Trevor, man.
He brought it in the XP lane.
I think out of all the games, this has been the most like very clear in draft game.
When it's a Baksha, you're gonna have a way easier time
like
to do
the 5 games of Onyx versus Twisted were very, I would say, execution based. A lot of them. This game, last game was TNC sided, but there were ways for Falcons to deal with it. Now it's just kind of like I like the Esme, but there you go. Oh man, it doesn't matter. Look at the set. Look at the. Oh my God. Look at Kai. Oh my God. Lucas getting the back. Dude, backshot Lucas is wild though. Look at that. Oh my God.
And instantly demolished him.
All right, GG guys. Let's go game 3. Yeah, let's just skip this game, bro. Oh no. Oh no. Zyda. No.
Oh. Wait a minute, though. Zyda got caught out again. Super Marco.
GG. Nice try.
Now, Team Falcons
0-12. Oh my, just realized. Yaoi bad call, guys. That's the only call you can make. What were you gonna? It's either you stay in base or try to do something, you know. Whatever. This game was done from when they lost. I think when they went for the second fight.
Oh man, this is. I don't know if they end it here.
Winter Crown.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, they end. I think they end. Oh, never mind. They're not going to all in. Kyle doesn't want to ult yet.
As the Lord being
interesting. I thought they would just dive. Oh, there you go. Damn, almost fully stacked Granger, dude. This is why you give Granger kills, chat, okay? If you want to win games, just give Granger kills. Look at 3-Mar. Boom. Granger. Oh my God! Oh my! Look at that! Boom! Hey, Benny? Maniac, bro.
With a huge bounce back.
GG.
Super Marco captain.
Give your Granger the kills, okay?
Yeah,
give your Granger the kills.
That was a violent victory for Team Falcons Philippines.
Hey, Super Marco.
It's as easy as that, bro. When you get like that kind of draft and a fucking Granger that you give kills to, oh my lord. The front can never be beaten, and then your backline just gets to bang, 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 bro. 1-1.
This is definitely shaping up to be very similar to what we were expecting.
L draft.
Before the series started.
Fair. I think it's fair. Don't forget Alden Richards pose. Wait, let me. I forgot. How do I do it? Alden pose.
You know, curses and whatnot. But we will talk about that later.
This meme is so stupid, dude.
Yeah, for the meantime,
Alden.
welcome back to the panel. I'm Rockhard. This is Brigada. Let's try to break that game down a little bit more.
What the fuck is this meme, bro? Oh my god. Funny on meme, bro. Funny on meme. Two of the best goal laner. Hey, Cloudy, what are you doing? Cloudy, do the pose. Do the pose. Do the Alden pose. This is the best you can do, guys. Best Alden pose you can do. Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
But he does. And this guy just got the second Maniac of the series. Imagine back-to-back Maniacs in the first 2 games of this series. What else are we expecting?
You're just roaring, right? They're just so eager to prove the other that,
Miracle
hey,
recharge. Bad draft for TNC. They didn't ban Baksha if they're planning to pick Esme. They didn't expect the Baksha to still come out as last pick. They thought all the slots have been taken. Oh wait, this is game 1. Oh, well played. Great Baksha last pick. Honestly, really good. Really good stuff.
Wait. Oh, it's not. To whatever TNC decided to draft in this lineup.
Marco Maniac thumbnail. Marco Maniac thumbnail. Funnel Super Marco. Let's get that Marco Maniac. Where's the Marco Maniac? Give me the Marco Maniac, bro. Let's get this. Marco Maniac. Maniac into a Maniac is kind of wild though, guys. Let's get the shot before this. Oh, here it is. Look at the Sky Piercer, boys. Oh my god, yo. Alright guys, how do we do the freaking alright, let's do the pose for the thumbnail. What is it, this? Stupid out meme, bro. Stupid out meme. We got the thumbnail. We got the thumbnail, boys.
That's right. LTC took it personally, and he was back
So stupid.
with the mission.
Name your cat Emma. No, I'm not gonna name my cat Emma, bro.
From the previous game, this just feels correct because that's just what Lucas does. He gets so
You did Ogwen's face. Alright, I'm gonna go and get. I'm gonna throw trash, bro.
You're so used to your opponent already, and your opponent doesn't really have any like instant
coffee,
burst
bro.
counters. There's nothing that no one can burst Lucas here.
Yep.
If you look at the lineup.
Absolutely. They're taking their time, and even Benny Cutie, if you look at the gold in this post-game statistics, he was 8.6k towards the end of the game, where Super Marco was nearing 13k. So he was a couple thousand behind of Super Marco, and even in terms of the damage department, he just hit not even half of what Super Marco was able to deal up against the members of TNC. So yeah, they have.
Remember, guys, get fruit for dessert, alright? Always remember to get fruit for dessert, brother.
And all that shield eating as well, but that wasn't enough to deal with Team Falcons, especially after it
Fruits.
scale up so well. This is again, for some of you who might have missed it,
BTR lineup should do the pose. Hell nah.
back then when they were winning the championship, right?
That's right. Way back then when XP laners were so many things, and now XP laner is just secondary roamers, like Naisu mentioned.
I think the Gatot Kacha would have been better, bro. But I think it would have fallen to the same problem. Like the Gatot would have kind of been countered by the Baksha XP too. Because you rely heavily on... But I really think Gatot should probably be better. Yeah, I agree. Again, if you guys watched my prediction video, the reason I gave it to Falcons, the prediction, is because this really feels like Falcons meta. Because they can do that. They can just funnel Marco. It's like what BTR are doing, you know? Win out neutral objectives and then funnel Marco.
Among all the goal difference timelines we've seen earlier today. So beginning the first few minutes wherein again it was Team Falcons consistently being able to secure the objectives in contrast to what TNC was able to achieve in game number 1. It just
MPL ID. Don't move up. What the fuck?
From that point onwards, because it wasn't just the objectives that they were taking, it was them winning the objectives, which TNC was also trying to contest and making sure that they don't go away without some freebies, without any additional things that they get away from TNC. So they snatch a couple of kills, they get to convert into the necessary turrets. As you can
Hilda better XP hero for tanky? No, the thing is the Hilda wouldn't have worked either. That composition would be pretty bad for Hilda. And what's the Hilda gonna do against this comp? The Hilda would get eaten alive.
Mark, and again, this is another point of conversation, right? It's been a
Hola, Mirko. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Who's your top 3 favorite K-drama? Favorite K? I don't have a favorite K-drama, dude. I don't know if this counts as a K-drama. Oh. Hold up. I don't think it's a great K-drama, but the movies that I've watched that I've enjoyed, the Korean movies that I've enjoyed, Parasite. There's this other one. Sweet and Sour, I think. It's Sweet and Sour, I think. And it's a marriage. Another one that has marriage in the title. It's probably pretty good too. Those are the only ones. Oh, Train to Busan, obviously. Train to Busan is up there too. Yeah. Those are the ones that I've enjoyed. But K-drama, like the TV series, I haven't enjoyed a single TV. Kingdom, that's it. Kingdom season 1. Season 2, I didn't like. Squid Game? Squid Game, I'm kind of meh with Squid Game. Despite the red hair, you know, I think the main character has it in season 2. But yeah, you need to watch Oldboy. Is Oldboy considered a Korean movie? Because then I would put Oldboy in. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, MPL Indo will be not this week, guys. MPL Indo will be 11th of June, 11th to 15th of June. So in 2 weeks. When life gives you tangerine. Yeah, my girlfriend has been preaching about that tangerine one, dude. When life gives you tangerines. I watched episode 1 while I was in Taiwan with her. It was pretty good. The first episode was solid. Baksha S tier and XP? Oh, I don't know if I want to put... Is it S tier? You know what? I think it's an S tier pick because of the flex potential. But is it an S tier as just an XP? I don't know. That's a good question. Hi, Mirko. Tell us your best or greatest 5-man lineup in each player of all time. Okay. This is my own, all right? XP. Sanford. Jungle. Kyrie. Mid. For me, this is my own list, right? I will put Suns. I fucking love how Suns plays. Rome. Man, this one is a toss-up, honestly. Because I have 2 really top roamers. I would put Keyboy or Yaoi, honestly, bro. Like, Yaoi and Keyboy during their prime, it was ridiculous for me. Gold lane. Probably Kelra. Kelra or Marco? For me, those 2 have always been, like, crazy. This is mine. This is mine.
I think that belonged to
But obviously, guys, the best team would be XP Luke, Jungle Annabelle, Moreno mid, Light or Finn, and then Eman, right? We all know this, by the way, okay? Like, this team doesn't beat this team. This team will smash this team every day, all right? You all know this. It's facts, okay? Nah!
Obviously, those didn't win, but got them here, you know. So
it feels like
Glazer Yaoi so well. Dude, it's not Mirko Glaze Yaoi. If you were there, if you watched Yaoi Prime, you would know how ridiculous that player is. BTR never lost in any M series. Exactly. BTR has never lost in any M series, bro. M1 to M6. Not a single loss. So, I'm sorry, even Onyx PH dropped games, you know. BTK were able to beat them once, game-wise. So, BTR still undefeated. I'm sorry. Not even Onyx PH can do that. I'm sorry. Sorry. Best team in the world. I've told you.
I love how he said...
BTR undefeated in every M series because they never call. That's, yes.
But now, you kind of know what it is. I think it was a topic too in like one of the official podcasts that we previously had, that the XP lane...
That lineup is not joking. They became joke. Hey! What you mean? XP Edward, Jungle, Carl, few mid, gold lane, Kaura, Yaoi, Rome. That's pretty fire. Who's your GOAT lineup coach gonna be? Yeb?
you just don't do anything to help out, right? So I get it, and that's why I personally don't feel XP.
Yeb. I'll just put Yeb.
I'm roaming now. So, yeah, maybe in the...
I'm Coach Yeb Glazer.
Or maybe in another patch. Throw it over their host.
Oh, yes, Yeb and Wolf. Yeb and Wolf. I want Babayera Wolf. Ducky? Ducky will be the head of esports.
That's right. We will find out who will win game 3, but for now, we're gonna...
TLPH or BTR? Which does Mirko Glaze more? BTR. I'm sorry, TLPH. I love you, but BTR over... I'm sorry. I am a #1 BT. By the way, Hans Galeria, nice suit. I've been saying this a lot now, but nice suit. Ben Things? Oh my god. We got a call with Kyrie. That's Kyrie right there. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Kyrie. Hello, Kyrie. What's your thoughts on Japan MLBB? That's Fabian. Venus over Yaoi Keyboy? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Venus. Yeah, you're right. You know what? I think the greatest roamer of all time is probably Venus. You're right. Hans Galleria is wearing the pineapple pens. Do you think Skylar is playing again? Yes. I think next season he'll play again. By the way, we can't hear anything in this interview. So... It sounds like they're talking behind, like, it sounds like they're talking from behind, they're in an aquarium. It sounds like they're in an aquarium, dude. Oh, man. We can't hear y'all. Oh, there you go. We can hear him again.
You know what? I visited the MPL playgrounds earlier. I saw Ben Things over there, and he is right. It is so much fun.
Why that red suit guy looks like Yaoi? Wait, really? I don't think he looks like Yaoi at all. What's your all-time anime? Attack on Titan, Devilman Crybaby, and Death Note right after, before the Nier arc.
Sobrang dami makikita rito. Dito kasi mga sponsor natin na Infinity.
Wait, you said top 5?
May mga passport
Number 4, maybe Full Metal Alchemist or Haikyuu? Haikyuu or Full Metal? Wait, I gotta think about this one. Haikyuu, Full Metal, probably. Devilman Crybaby is peak? Yes, sir. Dude, like, yo, the people who actually know Devilman Crybaby, I respect y'all. Because, like, that is so niche, bro. You know how I watched it? I watched it because I was a big fan of PewDiePie. I watched PewDiePie's every PewDiePie video back in the day. And he made a video about Devilman Crybaby. And he was like, dude, I love this show. And I was like, all right, let me give it a shot. I watched it. And the first 5 episodes, honestly, I was like, all right, this is just like, it's good. The animation is unique. Everything is pretty cool, but it's not special. And then episode 6 to 10 blew my mind, dude. I was like, whoa, holy shit. This took a real crazy turn. I thought it was just going to be a basic ass shonen. Yeah. The art style is very hard to get into, by the way. If you don't Oh man, you floor gang, yes sir, floor gang, back in the floor gang era. Yeah. Bros, floor gang. When he comes out of the fucking cabinet and he yells out, Lawai, you know? Oh man, those are some good times, man. I was a fucking kid. Devil May Cry. No, not Devil May Cry, guys. Devilman Crybaby. It's different. Not Devil May Cry. Devilman Crybaby. DGY is the goat of MLBB. I agree. How's he doing? How's Mr. DJY doing? Let's go. Let's go and visit him. Wait, he's done? This motherfucker streamed the first match and then he's done? What the hell? L moment, bruh. What the hell? Yo, you'll start watching Devilman Crybaby after this. Devil May Cry or Devilman Crybaby? You guys have to watch Devilman Crybaby, bro. That shit is... Especially if you are a fan of... this sounds weird, but if you're a fan of the Bible, you're going to like Devilman Crybaby. Because the references there towards the ending and like the message, or not the message, but the overarching narrative is very biblical. I'm like, damn, that's kind of deep, you know? Yeah, so if you are a fan of the Bible, you can enjoy it. Yeah.
Then may mga rewards din, and yun lang, kita-kits, sobrang saya dito.
1 M rupiah for TNC, that's crazy, bro. PewDiePie PUBG Bridge era is goated? Yes, sir. God damn, there's such a... What if Dragon Ball collaborates for MLBB? Oh, dude, as a kid, I was a freaking crazy Dragon Ball fan. I remember watching Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball GT. I even watched that shit, even though it's not canon. It's Super Saiyan 4, you know? Man, when I was a kid, I loved Dragon Ball. That shit was like, I think, my first anime ever. All of us? Have you ever said the N-word? All right, be honest, guys. Of course, you've said it before. You know, like in songs, when you listen to songs and you, hey, I love "Humble" by Kendrick Lamar, and when I'm in my car, I sing the lyric. You know, like, of course I've said it. If you love rap songs, you will have already said that, even though, like, yeah, maybe you don't say it in public, but saying it like in your car while singing it, I have. I can't lie about that. In my car, when I'm singing "Humble" or when I'm singing all the other rap songs, when that neighbor word comes up, I'll say it. It's not an attack. It's just, you know, it's in the lyrics, man. Seb is, yeah, guys, by the way, breaking news. A lot of people have been saying this in the chat. Here, let me bring it up. So they just got Seb. Seb is the technical director of SRG right now.
Seb here. So I have a big news. I can't wait to be taking on the role of technical director at SRG OG. You know, really looking forward to getting out there, starting to work with the boys, and hopefully achieving great things. I will see you soon, and I will see you soon in Malaysia.
Crazy. Crazy stuff, right?
He was on 10 kills already on that Ranger with a maxed out Sky Piercer stack, so he's been having the time of his life.
Seb!
Even though they lost the first game because he was still VP Irish guy, let's see what happens in game
I'm not a Dota fan, by the way, so I don't even know. I'm not even a big fan. I just took a picture with him. I don't watch Dota.
Super Marco, he is so consistent. Even in the games they lose.
No way you play Dota. No, I don't. I've never played Dota. I'm more of a League guy.
Stat player. Yep.
Have you watched Inazuma 11? That shit was my childhood, bro. I used to play football with my boys, and I would yell out the skill names, you know? Like, something, something, and then they kick the ball.
And that's probably his default. That's his default. Like, you don't know if
What's the Saiyan aura sound? You want me to yell?
Basically born to play MLBB. He's like a robot.
Yeah, he's just.
Don't know your national hero, White Man, the Ignition guy? No. The only Dota guy I know is like Zephyr, bro. Because he was kind of viral.
They were able to successfully even out the series, so we're seeing a minimum of 4 games at least.
All right, drafting phase. Back at it again, baby.
Our goal to draft
Law of Weki, what's that? Majin Han. Dude, fucking, yeah, man. Back when I was a kid, bro, I used to fucking do all that. You know, like the God Hand when I was a keeper, I'd just be like, God Hand. Shit. Alright. Is Super Strikers big in Indo? No, but I watched it. I love Disney Channel stuff. Alright, let's see, boys. Falcon back on blue. So far, blue's 0% win rate, yeah?
Yeah, probably not the Jushin, right? At least so good.
Are we behind?
It was such a... Or I feel like if we do see the Kalea again in the Master Open hand, it'll be really a great performance. But again, very up with those other that have been performing really well for Team Falcons so far. There was a chip.
Have you played Tekken? Yes, I played Tekken 8.
There you go.
Kalea. Alright, so Falcons don't go for the Juicin first pick instead of the Kalea. So it's going to be Kalea right now, first pick. Juicin for TNC. And, ooh, 1-1. They go 1-1 first, bro. First pick again. Now the question is, do they still go for Granger or do they just go Irithel? That's what I want to know.
Right? Like, that was something they were lacking earlier. The burst damage.
Yeah, my eye got real itchy for some reason.
Was
All right.
alongside the Kalea, so they had a reliable way to set things up, which I'm thinking if Yaoi wants to still consider. Like,
What's this? Is it going to be an Irithel chat? They need an assassin in the first phase, though, if you're up against 1-1. So, Ling or Haya as well. Ling, Haya, and then Irithel. And then, there you go. Then there's the Irithel. And then they smash the 1-1. And then they don't need to care about the 1-1.
You don't want to do that as much as possible. There's a Hayabusa.
Harith?
They go for the 1-1. Crazier amount of damage. I think
What the hell? Isn't the 1-1 is pretty good against the Harith, honestly.
Historically, that has been the biggest weakness of 1-1s, right?
Yeah, well,
Like, interesting.
The phase was already difficult in itself. It was up against a Granger, but in the long run, when there was no one...
Yeah, I hate Harith into 1-1 too. Harith is decent pick against 1-1? I don't think so, dude. Like, I'm a 1-1 and Harith player. I like 1-1 in the matchup.
Probably deal enough against the one.
The TNC just go Bak. I think Baksha is really good against Kalea and Harith, right? Just try to you cancel out the sustain.
If they want to go all dive,
Ling.
up against the Ling, great pickup, yeah, because with even Farsa being some of the
Is it because of the Haya?
right now for Falcons, the Ling would decimate the formation really quickly alongside the Juicin. So I like the first 3 picks here of TNC Pro Team again because of what Falcons need to pick up to respond to this 1-1.
I don't know about the Ling.
Responded to those future picks very well.
How to counter Brody? He's really annoying as an Irithel player. He's a very strong laner, dude. Just pick a hero that outranges him and he does nothing. Or pick a hero that beats him in an all-in battle. Like 1-1 is actually a pretty good lane into Brody. If you play it right. You can skill to his skill 2, you can skill to his passive stacks. And your all-ins are better because you can just get crossbow attack and you bring Inspire. They banned Farsa. Is it going to be Farsa Yves again? Banned out? Claude against Brody? No, Claude is not a win against Brody. I use both 1-1, can easily stack when Harith dashes forward. Exactly, yeah. Glue. Glue ban. Okay. What are they going to go for? TNC. Yves is Yves. Farsa Yves. Yeah, Clint also wins. Outrange or better all-in. They don't ban, or are they banning? Does Falcons play Juicin? I don't even think so, right?
Right now it's mostly
Eve, no?
the only ones that are still out there possibly. There's a Cillion.
Oh, that's a pretty good ban, honestly. Pretty good ban. Because the Feramis is usually a pretty good way to deal with the 1-1 too. The Feramis counters the 1-1 too, because you just Nether Realm and then the 1 crossbow tang. Becomes kind of useless. Okay. Last ban for Falcons. What do they ban here? Honestly, I can't think of anything that. I think the next ban will just be to set up for the next 2 picks that they have. I don't think they're.
it's a good substitute if ever you don't get your hands into something like the Farsa. However, as we mentioned, Eve is still open.
I don't know.
Would still be a good pick.
What are they gonna ban, guys?
Will be difficult to pull off up against a Juice.
Bring the Cho out. Oh, hey, perfect timing, my friend. The Cho gets banned out. I heard the. Alright.
As well, limiting the options for Yawi.
Gatot.
And the obstacle for the Gatot Kasha. Okay.
Wow.
From what I remember, I can recall, Gatot Kacha doesn't really work as well as Yawi compared to like the other picks.
Gatot Kacha for Yawi. Or is it still... Yeah, it's still flex.
Yeah, that was a free week break.
Could be for 3 more. What do they go for now, though? I think... just go Yves, right? No Yves? Against the... Well, to be fair, against the Ling, you might not want to go Yves, but... I think you can still do it.
Especially with a lot of purifies for sure on
The
this side.
Valentina's too lacking in range.
Zask, I think? That's the thing. I asked earlier. Does he play Zask? Few. Baksha.
There. You called it earlier, Rockhard.
No. So he does play Zask.
I actually don't like the Zask. It feels like a bad.
I like the Zask. I really like the Zask here. This is the better choice over Yves. It's just, can he play it, you know? Because it's a Ling and Jusin, it's a dive hero and also 1-1. So,
3 Martizi.
yeah. Really good.
Okay.
Famous joke. I don't know.
He's going up against the Baksha, so he has to take that.
I think Gatot goes XP. They pick a hero for Yaoi here. But what hero for Yaoi, dude? This is a bad game for Yaoi. Like, any pick he goes for is kind of bad. Like, I don't even think the Jawhead will work here, guys.
This is also the better one, but Hilda is option. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Hilda.
Pressure from the EXP lane into the jungle of the Hayabusa. That's gonna be your main guy to just dish out some quick crowd control and damage onto the
Sas Kalea should have Prio mid, right?
lineups for both, honestly. Good answers here and there. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those down to execution type of deals.
Yeah, it is. I'm liking how prepared these two teams really look like.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Do you guys think it's a TMC win or do you guys think it's a Falcons win?
All the way, and as early as day number 1.
I actually like... Man, if it wasn't for the Harith, if they went Irithel, I would have just 100% said Falcons, man. Falcons versus TNC. What do you guys think? Falcons or TNC? Go vote in the polls right now. Let's go. Game number 3. Who's gonna get match point first? Falcons or TNC? Let's see. Let's see.
Thank you very much. We're gonna Rockhard and also, of course, Red Mars on the desk with us right now. Welcome back.
Oh my God!
Just a second while they get things situated over on stage. Not sure which side that's gonna be on, but yeah, you know, we got. I want to say I like.
It says game 2, does it? No, it's. I think it's. Did it actually say game 2?
Contrast between game 1 and game 2 for them. And I think the highlight for me on that was it took a little bit too
Here
long
we go
for
again,
Benny to
boys.
get online.
Damn, it kept getting paused, bro. Yeah, dude.
So why not give him the hero that he popped off on in game 1? Give him the one.
We're back to chilling for game number 2, baby. Game number 3.
Well executed there, and at the same time, Zaida also has one of his signature heroes even back in MDL, the Ling.
With the Ling and 1-1 getting paired up together, you get good options there for if ever the 1-1 doesn't do well, you have the Ling to cover and vice versa. They're not the burst damage style of lineup, and I'm waiting to see if
Falcons draft better, but Benny? Yeah, Falcons draft is a bit better. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, do you guys have trading cards? Or is that just like, is Bigacho Ultron? White Falcons take Hayabusa. It didn't do well. High up because 1-1. They need a way to kill the 1-1 early. Assassins like Haya Ling do really well against 1-1. Usually it's better for you to either get like Haya plus a winning lane like Irithel, or Haya and then Farsa mid, so you outrange and you can gap close to him. But we didn't get to see that. We only see... Oh! Yo! He got fucking Sasuke!
Because of the presence of Flaptisi, but that
He got
actually
Sasuke!
was traded actually for an XP lane tier 1 turn takedown, so If TNC decides to go for that,
Hey, look at that, boy. It's regional 4C jungle rankings. Look at that. 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 Hey, Hazel. That's my boy, too. Hazel's my boy. Look at that. Look. My goats. My goats. Those are my goats. My goats. My goats. My freaking goats, yo. My freaking goats. Hazel, my goat. Annabelle, my goat. That is very... That is not Hazel, by the way. Those arms are not Hazel, bro. Looks so weird. It's like that. I think they photoshopped his RQ picture in.
7 Hoda. I remember when we were all like pronouncing his name the first time when we first saw him.
Do Alden pose? I have already done it, bro.
7 Hoda or is it? Yeah. We're like, no, it's Hoda.
Yeah, I remember that meeting for the M6 World Championship. It was
MPL Best MY Production PH Gameplay ID Team Girls. Whoa, this guy brought his freaking Beatrix.
In the Champions Arena, man.
Wait, no guns allowed, really? Did it?
No weapons allowed.
that was an M4 figurine.
Naruto Lucas or Suyo, Mirko? Suyo. I'm a Suyo player. I don't play Lucas that much. Yo, Wyman, what's up, man? Should Yaoi tap into Venus Hero Pool for their matchup against Falcons? I don't think it fits, dude. Thoughts on Seb as a technical director of SRGOG? I don't know what that means. What is a technical director? Like, is he gonna be handling? I wonder. I've never seen like that role before. You know, like I've seen VP. I've seen. Is it the same role? Is it like a head of esports deal, or I don't know what it is. I think when I get a better description of what technical director is, then I can make a comment. But if he's part of anything, I feel like he has the experience. You know, guy's a competitor. He was already he's a world champ in a different game, right? So yeah, thank you for Rated Shogun. Yo, Arfi making it to gold lane rankings. Benny, dude, this guy's so good. Benny.
Hey, I got 3 already. I completed Team 7.
I don't think that's. I think is it Nest Presk or is it Nets? I think it's Nets, right? Or did he change his name to Nest? Dude, this guy is so good. This RF guy is actually really good. Like he's super good. Not even joking.
He was Nets, now he's Nets.
Benny!
Imagine like the play-by-play in the middle of that. Like, that's kind of a tongue twister.
Yeah, it's a tongue twister, definitely.
So his hair is black now. From
Okay. Okay, brother. We get it. You're rich, bro. Holy moly. 712?
Yeah, sorry. Stats God Bach.
Well, this is the guy to bring us back in the game. He had decided.
Nest Presco, or his original IGN when he's still in Philippines. Ah. So it's not Nest, right?
It's 1-1 for these two teams. The battle of the sky is going on here. The Falcons and TNC
Let's go.
Pro team. Wow. Nice.
Welcome to the game, boys. Falcons versus TNC, game number 3. Let's go.
But yeah, Zyda on a signature pick for himself, and I think you can.
Warcry, Warcry.
And you know, these are all heroes that we've seen them play time and time again.
Yep.
Flap looking to
everything pretty normal, my boys.
So on this XP lane Baksha, and it's gonna work
Flicker
really well
instead of the Purify on the Harith. I guess there's not much CC, right? There's not that much CC. You can kite away. Sure.
Like maybe 2 or 3 of the players in the MPL Philippines that likes to play this Zask.
That should have joined Navi. So he could go 0-16.
Balance for both compositions for both teams here.
Yeah, before this playoffs, played it once and got a win with it. Don't recall exactly when, but it's in the numbers.
Oh my God.
That, yeah, he did play it once.
I don't know about that. 3-Mar? He's dead.
Shadow kill onto 3-Mar. TZ paired up with a shield unity as Kyle TZ picks up the first blood.
Missed time there.
All right.
Too long. Wasn't able to flicker out.
That's not going to be good.
Gives a kill early on. Not good, especially you're going up against a Baksha who will love that because that gives him so much room to just be more of a nuisance in the map. And that's the duel between these two in the EXP lane who has the more map presence.
More map presence. That's kind of been the story though, right?
Yeah, by the way, 3-Mar has to go for Flicker because he can't go Revitalize. He needs to choose between Flicker and Sprint.
That's been a big thing, and that's why we were saying earlier on, it's kind of
TNT no Initiator. Yeah, I agree. That's why I didn't expect a Hilda. I thought they were going to go with like an Initiator. I thought Yaoi, I thought Gata would be XP.
If you are an XP laner, you can be proactive, or you can also sit in the lane and just focus on that if you want to. We've seen that with some of the heroes popped up.
Oh, nice. Wall hug.
Not over 4 yet.
Shadow kill. Oh, no, we went to the minions.
Fortunately for Benny, there were minions,
Wow.
but still,
Good gank. That's why they pick Hayabusa, by the way. Someone asked the question earlier. Good against 1-1. Oh, dude! Oh, GG, no? That's... Dude! Yaoi's dead too here. Oh my god! 1 HP Yaoi, bro. 4-0 though.
Massive consolation prize. Oh, in the middle, Lancy in trouble. Okay.
Oh my god, 5-0 start to the game, bruh.
Brings him down.
That was so cool from Kyle. He like literally like, it was almost like if he could walk away.
Yeah.
You know, but he like
Falcon 3-1? Is it Falcon 3-1, guys?
Yeah.
Is it Miracle Prediction 3-1?
Got him. 5-0 start for Falcons, 3 minutes in, a 2,100 gold lead. Everything has fallen apart for TNC Pro Team in the early game here.
Damn,
First
bro.
Martins
Yeah, snowball.
Up top, getting picked off by Kyle TZ and Flap, and then
There's no lockdown for the 1-1. That's true.
Turtle, except, again, a great consolation prize in the fact that Lancy was the one able to secure that turtle. It minimizes the lead
Ling
that
isn't
Falcons
working.
could have gotten at this point, but they definitely
Yeah,
still
this
are in
so far looks like an amazing Haya game right now.
Yeah, they'll work around this.
He got a kill already. Zaida, oh man, you hate to see it.
You know, really,
Skill 2 retry when the camp's already been taken.
He went down earlier on, so he's not going to have that easy start on this 1-1. So he can
GG. Someone in the chat already said GG. Is that the case? Are we already going to see a GG?
You can almost do the same thing, I guess, if you mention with this the Ling instead of the Hayabusa that they had back in game 1.
Yeah.
But then that's the thing. I feel like Zaida, the pressure is there because you're down already. You know that Kyle TZ's got a little bit of that lead. I mean, he did have 2 levels ahead of him. Kyle TZ should be hitting that level 9 in just a bit, but really for Zaida, he's got to rely on the team to help support him.
Nice to see PH using Indometa, Baksha. Shout outs. Thank you for the donation, Ken.
Continue to build up.
Oh, really? Replay Benny. Oh, really? Did he actually? He slammed the table? Damn.
And
I feel him though, dude. When he gets ganked like that and he actually was able to get all the weakness points, he just needed to pop crossbow attack, but he didn't get it in time.
Already forced to use their Revitalize to get away. As I mentioned, one of the tanks of TNC Pro Team, the Hilda, actually is going to be the main tank in this scenario, as he's going to be the one providing vision for the Gacha for Yaoi to go in. He's already 2 deaths early on. That means the moment Ogun can see 3mar, he can just go ahead and toss his ultimate onto him, and that's already a sure kill that you're going to build advantage off of. You just save your dashes to make sure you get out of the AOG of Yaoi.
Yeah, especially if once the 3rd item is there for Ogun, might be the fleeting time could
nice
spell
take.
disaster for TNC.
Oh, the Tsunami Slam got him! He still has Tempest of Blades though.
AOG is there, Tempest of Blades casted out by
Oh man.
Zaida, but Yaoi looks like is
Kyle, shadow kill. Oh, transfers over to Lancy. Man, this Zosk is so good. Such a good pick.
Okay, roam for roam trade. TNC Pro Team still getting chased by the members of
Damn, the stun and the kill, dude.
Kyle TZ goes in, CC immune.
Dude, this is a stomp so far. Evo's better than BTR and all PH teams, and it ain't even close. Thank you, Ken. Evo's are going to win playoffs, right? Thanks for the donations there.
Things are going in favor for Falcons. This is where they'll go ahead and press a little bit more on the gas, looking to go get their first turret. So they have some more space to work with. 3mar's going to try to hold this down. Zaida's with him.
Damn.
So they should be able to hold this on. Oh,
I don't know about that shadow kill, friend.
Damage, even Zaida. 1/4 HP lost,
Good
but he's
peel. Oh, Zaida.
went down.
Dude. Okay, they don't get punished. Benny. Man, they're so under-leveled, and Benny rotated all the way up top when the Herald is still bot. Oh, he's gonna get a turn for nothing! Oh my god, bad rotation! Oh no!
Evo's fairer than BTR and all PH teams, and it ain't even close.
And I'm just gonna stay here, then I'm gonna walk out, then I'll get away scot-free.
GG, boys.
The
Damn.
onto 3mar TZ up top by Flap TZ, and Kyle TZ is really biting TNC in the neck. Because so far, 3mar TZ is having a hard time trying to go out of the map, or even try and prevent Kyle TZ from his usual jungling pattern. So Team Falcons already has that covered.
Yeah, they've got it covered. Right now, Falcons has the majority of this game covered. I mean, very similar to what we saw in Game 2, where they've got this pretty big gold lead. You know, 5,000 gold at nearly the 7-minute mark is quite massive.
I still trust Benny and Yaoi. This is the thing, right, guys? Flap is going to be so tanky. Kalea can just walk out. Few will have a freaking Dominator's Ascent. So let's say the 1-1 does pop crossbow attack. Who's going to be there to eat it? Like, who's going to get... Oh my god, dude. Dude, how tanky is Baksha? Wait!
Falcons was
What the fuck?
Ogun with the title
strike. Zyda goes out with the Tempest and Blades, but they were able to take down Flaptease in exchange for Zyda and Yowie. Now Fuse gonna pick up one more.
Dude,
Martese caught in the middle
5
of three.
people on him.
Super Marco. Fuse
Just as I was saying, who's gonna kill him?
Stuns him out and feeds off the kill to Marco.
You can't blame TNC for going after Flap. But man, Flaptease held on so
Oh
long.
my God, bro.
Blasted a double kill.
GG. Yo, Ken, thank you for the $5. Even if Evos didn't get a playoffs on purpose because they want to give other teams a chance. All right, Ken. Thank you, sir. Thank you for giving the other teams a chance. Thanks for the donation, sir. Evos will be strong. Will become stronger next season. Don't worry. Don't worry. You have M1. Baksha mogging. Dude, Flaptease is mogging everybody right now, bro. Funnel Marco! 4 kills on Marco. Oh my God.
I mean, looking at it, they're so far behind.
Dude, this is a stomp. Like, actually, just a stomp.
To just take the side of the jungle.
Oakwood, another jump in, paired up with a Tsunami Slam, but Yowie
Oh,
counters
man.
out.
Oh, the shadow kill. Fuck that damage, brother. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my God, that damage. Dude. Snowballing. Okay, GG, guys. Let's call the game. Game's over. Game is over. 13-2. Bro, I like how game 1 was so close, right? Well, not close, but 20 minutes, and then game 2, 0 wins. Sorry, 0 kills. Game 3, 0 kills. What? 2 kills, whatever. Aline, thank you so much for the 140 Malaysian ringgit. Yeah, holy draft diff. Dude, the only thing that I didn't like from Falcon is the Harith, but the Harith ended up winning because of the Hayabusa anyway, so yeah, they just won. I really didn't like the Hilda pick, though.
Not giving anything to TNC at this point.
Hey, man, 10,000 gold. You are as happy as you can be.
God damn.
If you're Falcons right now. Leading into this, Lord, you know you've got the pretty much automatic secure on this, because TNC would be kind of crazy to even try to contest it, especially with a lane.
If I can't deal with Baksha, just ban it.
On the opposite side of the map and just try to farm up, get some pressure somewhere, because you're not fighting Falcons. You're not even going for it, so you might as well just prep up for the defense.
Can't even contest this.
The problem with that is because of this lineup the Falcons have, it might be a similar cause where this first Lord is a game-winning push just because of how far ahead they are.
Game 1 was just a warm-up game?
Again,
Yeah. So far, it does look like that's the case.
And there's only one
Like, Falcons have just been playing so clean game 2 onwards.
2 core items only for Benecutie. The Corrosion Scythe is also there.
It's more like in game 1, they actually gave TNC the like really good picks. They first picked Jusin instead of picking Kalea.
Yeah, I think at this point
They gave Yowie a comfort pick, you know? Yowie is still amazing when he gets his hands on comfort picks, but when he gets his hands on Gatot, I don't...
That'd be really cool.
I didn't even... That's why in the draft, guys, earlier, we were talking about it, right? Like, Gatot is probably going to go XP. I didn't think that it was beyond Yowie. That's why when they picked Hilda, I was like, wait a minute.
Renmar changed career. Now a designer.
Renmar the artist.
No, not at all.
Not at all. Well, right now it's the Lord.
You expect 3 Martese and Yowie to be the tankiest frontliners for TNC, but 2 Synchro Fishes for Marco is more than enough to half health 3 Martese. Are they chasing
Benny?
Yeah, they are. Oh, they found 1-1.
Oh, Shield
Oh,
of
man.
Unity is there, and Uigi Shadow Kill to finish him off.
What are they going to do?
Yeah, you weren't going anywhere. They got the information from Kyle, and they're like, yeah, we're going for it. Pop the conceal. Roll on in. Lord is taking care of it, but there's the mid turret going down, too.
Bro, this is a freaking stomp. Tsunami Slam, and it's a Mon Force, too.
Also with his Zaman Force even catches Lancy through Martese might be the next target here.
11-minute playoff game.
They're working on them. A double kill for Flaptease and a wipeout for Team Falcons. 2-1.
Yikes.
Well, it looks like the Falcons are pissed off after what happened in game number 1. 2 incredibly dominating games in a row. Some 15 minutes each.
That was a stomp, guys.
Need to turn things around quick. Let's throw it over the panel and take it through this.
That is quite depressing, honestly.
Very, very quickly, because it does feel like they are getting steamrolled these last 2 games.
Oh my goodness. Imagine the games just keep getting shorter, you know? Like they keep getting shorter and cleaner as the series goes by, and all in favor of Team Falcons, by the way. I am also starting to believe that they really got pissed off after what happened in game number 1, and they're unleashing all that.
I mean, you can see a lot of that like in Super Marco's face. I haven't seen him smile today. So it feels like he's so locked in, he's so focused. And that's what you want to see, right? You want to see that from, again, these are the M5 World Champions. Yeah, they have so much. They went on a world tour, and they're trying to show that they still got it. And they have to show it against teams like TLPH, Onic, and everyone else.
And I wonder who our MVP actually
Damn, bro. Replay the Benny Cam miracle. All right, yeah, let me replay the Benny Cam. You guys said that he got angry? Didn't see that. Let's see the Benny Cam, boys. Eyes on Benny Cam. Eyes on Benny Cam.
Fortunately for Benny, there were minions, but still.
Damn. Yeah, he got all the weakness points before he died. So he just needed to pop crossbow Tang. Look at that. But he couldn't tap it in time because Synchro Fission got him. Valid crash out. As a 1-1 player, valid crash out, bro. Because with crossbow Tang, you were just like, all right, I got it. You know, that's gonna be a kill for me. But it didn't. I don't know if it would have been a kill anyways, because Super Marco still had flicker. But yeah, crossbow Tang would have maybe saved his life. Yo, Tutu, thank you so much, man. There should be a Falcon versus Onic ID match every SPS. Yeah, it's almost like it's fate, dude, that both of them get to meet.
Especially since
Hold on, I'm gonna go.
Can really move around the map really quickly, just like a Joy can. So, especially with basically being uncontested in the jungle, because the enemy jungler is essentially super busy trying to survive on his own. So he can't really duel as much as possible. And when you do fight a duel against a Hayabusa, you will probably lose more often than not, especially if you are not surrounded by your teammates.
Yeah, this is one of the scenarios probably where you see just how much time a Ling needs before he's able to fully operate around the map. Like, he does need those items, he does need to rack upon the damage so he could serve as a decent threat up against Team Falcons. Because, I mean, you would think that one of the primary targets would be the mid laner, right? The gold laner even. But like, Super Marco had such a great time in the laning phase, even up against Benny Cutie. I think that was a solo kill as well that took place earlier. So if you want to look at the mid laner, however, that's Few, who has the Dominator's Descent. So how do you deal with that? Because if you look at the other members of Team Falcons, it seems like an immediate no. You can't go for Flapteezy. There was a moment where Flapteezy was able to tank the damage up against 4 members of TNC and just, like, nearly still survive all that, you know? Like, there was that moment, and there were a couple of other moments too where even for Ogwin, like, he doesn't seem like the best target to go after.
Yeah.
So TNC, it was a struggle to figure out who do we go for, even in this kind of scenario. And mind you, Benny Cutie actually, in terms of the emblem combinations, did decide to go for the pull yourself together. Like, earlier it was a threat, right? Like the constant threat of the crossbow of Tang, and even clutch moments of just surviving, because the Inspire battle spell gives you a little boost, you know, in terms of like the lifesteal you could gain in terms of when you throw out those basic attacks. So it could provide an additional layer of survivability. So as confirmed, it is the PYT, but it seems like it's been always that. The Inspire to try and survive, not to pose a threat against Team Falcons, because you could also barely get the stacks for the crossbow of Tang.
That's true. Again, when I was watching this whole game, to be honest, I was thinking exactly the same thing, where I'm thinking, right, who's the best target to take out here? I can't find a good one if I was in TNC's shoes. And I guess that's also what they're thinking as well in their minds. Like, all right, guys, so no one's actually a good target here. The easiest one technically should be Super Marco, but that's a Harry.
Should be, but it can't be, because he's just way too ahead. I mean, look at this. It's only been 11 minutes and 23 seconds, but he's only lacking 1 more item. So that's how well farmed he is throughout this entire game, and he's dealt a total damage of 32,000, whereas if you look at if you look at whoever dealt the highest amount of damage on
Sorry about that, boys. Had to throw out the trash and stuff. Juicing is useless because of Zask, yes. The Juicing is useless because of Zask. This guy got picked off because of the Haya. The Kalea is good against this. Baksha deals with Gatot and Hilda. The only thing that doesn't really get like fully countered is the Harith against 1-1, because the Harith 1-1, I think it's a 1-1 winning matchup. But again, the Haya was able to gank and then kill 1-1. So yeah, the only thing I didn't like was this. Actually, I think that's what happened, right? Someone, Mirko, what the fuck? Seb to SRG MLBB, yes sir. I saw that too, bro. It's crazy. Yo, Tamod, just give Yaoi pickoff heroes. TNC coach is tweaking, bro. Must not know what who Yaoi is. Yeah, it's been tough, and I feel like, dude, even if you wanna.
2 games in consecutive where it felt like there was very little to no comeback for TNC, and that's a really bad sign, right? I mean, we're already talking.
I don't know. I think even if you don't want to give like those, bro. What did I just say? Oh my, is that a bait again? God damn it, bro. So many words. So many fucking words, bro. Bro, Man United down 1-0 against Asian All-Star. You're joking. MU. Oh my god. Oh my god, they are down against Asian All-Star. Imagine, bro. Imagine. It's crazy.
Or more recently, right? Where was the game 1?
Yeah, but even if, let's say, right, like Yaoi wasn't on a initiator, he was on Gatot, I think 3mar can play Badang, right? Why don't they just go for initiators? Like, why do they need to go for Hilda Gatot, dude? Gatot is not a good solo initiator, chat, okay? Benny tilted so hard that he threw the game. I don't think he tilted so hard he threw the game. He didn't. I don't think. Did he throw the game? Did you guys think he threw the game?
Already amounts to this gap which exists between both of these teams in terms of the goal difference, and it just.
Hilda is their initiator. Hilda is not an initiator though. He just fucking whacks people.
Mark at 9 minutes. So if at 9 minutes it was already 10,000, it just kept getting higher from that point onwards, and that was something you could already imagine to be a scenario where you could barely find a way to turn things around if you were in the shoes of TNC, especially considering as their only potential for counter-engage was, again, the Gatot Kacha, Yaoi on the Gatot Kacha, but he can't go in first because he gets immediately punished right after that. Moving on to the next, of course, we are going to take a look at the item progressions of both of these teams. And may I just say that definitely it has been a much easier time for Team Falcons to get their hands on their core items immediately. If you were to even look at few, there was the immediate pickup of the Glowing Wand into the Divine Glaive in less than 10 minutes of the game, and that was where they were.
You think BTR can implement Twisted playstyle?
Show the threat of the
What is Twisted playstyle?
This early on. Imagine the space created by the Zask with these 2 items intact. So he has a decent amount of magic damage that can already be dealt against the members of TNC. On top of that is the Zaman Force that gets perfectly laid out by Super Marco because he doesn't have anything else to worry about, considering that the domination.
I think the Twisted playstyle was very like
and that's not to mention the
Twisted based. I don't think any other. I think BTR is more like Falcons than like in terms of funneling Eman, you know, the current BTR.
Every single problem they could potentially see from the side of TNC, whereas TNC, they could only do so much. You would think that you could go for the exact same route because you had Zaida who could go for the backlines, you had the
Hold up,
decent
boys.
frontliners, you had the disruptors, and you had a mage who could potentially sustain the longer team fights. But it just came to a point that they were too far ahead that none of these members of TNC could already catch up. It took too long for Benny Cutie to catch up, and that one moment where they just were able to catch him in the top lane and not allow him to retreat back to the base, it nearly spelled the end there for TNC. And now we did mention the Zast, so let us take a quick look at the mid-game statistics beyond the 8-minute mark for few on the Zast. So if you could see the average statistics of a mid-game in the mid-game for a mid laner, it is significantly higher for few this time around. The total damage dealt more than twice, more than thrice the average, and the damage dealt difference 2,000. You see how high his kill participation was in terms, or relatively speaking, in terms of the game. And that was something that just allowed everyone else on Team Falcons to
Hold up, boys. I am uploading game 1.
Easy for Few to actually get back into the mode. And usually when things are level, like if Few is usually on par with an opposing mid laner, it's usually Few who comes out on top. What more when the rest of Team Falcons are actually already ahead by like miles. At that point, it feels like Few can just steamroll.
Honestly, during that 8-minute mark, more or less, he had higher gold than almost all of the members of TNC, and that's just Few.
All right, sorry. Had to upload something. Man United down? Yeah, dude, I saw.
So it was a very difficult game.
Yo, Mirki. What the fuck is this guy saying, bro? BTR sure M7 winners, bro. Shut the fuck up, Wolf. I don't trust what you say, bro. Why most casters have glasses? Because we freaking look at the screen and yell for our careers, man. It's pretty bad for our eyes.
Could see a bit of a change of a narrative there. With same heroes, maybe if we can do a repeat of like a very
Yo, Frederick Loho, myself. Did I donate to myself? All these teams playing just for my glorious king. What the fuck? Or who's the glorious king? All these teams playing just for my glorious king. Renegade to crush them in the end. Is that the case? What time is it by you, Mirko? It is 9:27 p.m. right now, bro.
Figure that out on the side of TNC. Because right now it feels like Falcons are playing very well with heroes that are very much their comfort picks.
Yep. And wherever you are, thank you for.
Rockard also have 4 eyes, bro. Every caster has 4 eyes, man.
Look at that.
Wow, wait, do you see that?
That's pretty cool. There's a Clearhead super fan of the day. Because guys, did you know that men get 5 times more dandruff than women?
What?
That's interesting.
Really?
10:28 in the Philippines, yes, sir. Honestly, though, guys, I'm pretty sleepy. Like, I think that last game took out a lot of energy from me, dude. Like, so boring. Man, maybe match 1 was too good, guys. I think match 1 was too good. That match 2 let us down. You know, like, we were expecting too much from match 2. Game 1 delivered, but then game 2, game 3 is just like, oh my god, this is pretty boring. Mr. Mirko, if Aurora comes on top, who would be likely the reason? The reason that Aurora do well? Edward, bro. Think Edward. Time in Indonesia now, it is 9:20, sir. Mirko, nice to join a dating show. Whoa, really? Damn, nice to really working, man. What is this? University. Damn, there's university watch parties. I really hope I get invited, man. I would love to cast. Hey Mirko, which Indo team you think can go toe-to-toe against top team in MSC? I think we'll have to wait for playoffs then, man. But right now, I think Geek Onyx. Geek Onyx are really good. Another first round BTR exit, bro. If BTR go first round again, I'll be pretty sad. When will you release predictions for MPLID playoffs? So predictions for MPLID playoffs will be in probably next week, guys. Probably like Saturday or Sunday of next week. I'll try to get. A lot of people have been requesting different casters to do the playoff prediction, so I will try my best to invite other casters, not the casters that I usually get on the podcast to do recaps. How can you play in Europa League final and now losing to Asian All-Star, bro? Is it even the main team?
Yeah, you gotta type that in.
Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, they did play like their fucking second team, dude. And then only now that they changed their... Damn, they're not even playing their main team. What the fuck?
No, I don't know.
I don't know.
You just, it's literally strong reaction.
Don't translate it. You need to type
Damn.
the exact one.
Yeah, you can just type
I'm getting sick.
Exact hashtags there.
Are you casting MSC? Hopefully. So far, there are no confirmations, obviously, because MSC is still a month from now. Actually, fucking 2 months. July. Mirko can be a good coach. I don't know. Guys, I can do like the analysis and all that, like here, right, in drafts and everything, but on stage is completely different. So, yeah, maybe in terms of knowledge, I have what it takes, but mental is something that even the coaches need. And wisdom, bro. The thing about coaches, right? Yeah, you can be knowledgeable. Maybe I can get there when it comes to knowledge. But what if I can't? I don't have that mental. Everything that I know disappears when I'm on the stage, you know? Or when it comes to technically raising the players. Because as a coach, you're not just there to talk about the game or just to talk about, like, just to teach your players about the game. You need to teach your players how to handle the mental pressure, how to do all that. It's a lot more than you think. Like, what you think is coaching probably is like drafting shit, right? Drafting in game. I think that's the easiest part of the job, honestly. Hard part of the job is actually getting the players to like each other. Because these guys are kids, you know? A lot of times they'll just beef with each other. They'll have problems with each other. They'll complain. They'll blame. Handling shit like that. Handling kiddie shit, you know? I wouldn't be good at that. Because I'd just be too fed up with that bullshit. I would not let... I wouldn't be happy. Like, let's say these guys fight with each other. I'll just be like, dude, shut the fuck up. Like, just play the fucking game. I wouldn't be a good dad to these guys. You know? All right, game number 3. Oh, sorry, 4. Are we gonna see a sweep? Sorry, not. Well, technically, it's a sweep. Well, if we don't count, it's 3 games in a row. Let's see. I need to get.
I'm not really a sleeper. If I'm a sleeper agent for Falcons, I'm the worst sleeper agent ever because I am clearly a Falcons guy.
No. You're a sleeper agent for TNC, rather.
All right,
you're shouting Falcons, but you already predicted TNC at 5.
Okay. And speaking of TNC in 5, they're the ones picking up the Jushin first pick this time.
My nose is.
In this scenario, I'm okay with
Gentleman sweep? Oh, that's actually a really good way to call it. Is that the term? Gentleman sweep? That's cool. I like it. Lord Jam should have played. I am a Lord Jam boy. XBTR, by the way.
Isn't me being a fanboy.
Bro, they juice in first pick again?
For the nth time, we're seeing another Badang in the lineup.
Guys, Juicin is not that prio. It's not that prio. Why are we prioritizing Juicin like it's a second coming of Christ here? Hello? What's going on? This isn't pre-patch. The patch nerfed this shit. Why is it so prio?
Falcons feel more confident with the Harith in their arsenal.
Some people would say that the first 2 picks is very badangable.
Yeah, it is.
Yo, if Onyx PH comes on top, who do you think regularly mid in the impacted part? Shut the fuck up, Wolf! What the fuck you saying? Oh, they go chip again. Thanks for watching.
And this time they have the Granger, so they'll be the ones playing with a little bit more range.
What the fuck?
Falcons are gonna be up in your face.
Oh my god, I wonder what they're gonna go here. Are they gonna go Lucas? Oh my goodness, is it going to be Lucas? Oh no, and then they ban Valentina again, and then they beat the chip with better all-in again. Oh no, oh my god, that's crazy. How the fuck? Oh my god, what did they even go here? Like, dude, I wonder what they go here. I wonder. God knows. God knows what they're gonna pick. This didn't happen before in game 2. Wow, what a surprise! Oh my god, crazy! Oh, who could have known? That's insane, man. Oh my god. Wow, that's so crazy. Holy shit! Oh my god.
Somehow stop the Lucas from getting some quick kills early on. They'll be able to hold on to it, but then, yeah, that's their main condition. Just don't let Kyle go crazy and get kills.
Yeah, because imagine if Falcons just decides to allow
Oh my god, dude. So, Falcons are gonna... They don't even need to... Wait, they need to ban Valen. They still need to ban Valen. Valen can still come up in XP. Okay, to be fair, they still need to ban Valen. They ban Haya. Okay. Okay. So TNC are gonna ban Zask. Okay. They ban Zask. Now Falcons, Falcons are gonna ban Valentina. That's for sure. And then TNC are gonna ban Yves. Right? I have an explanation. Let's go. Wolf, please explain. Let's go. Mr. Analyst Man, please explain. Please. Tell us. Enlighten us. Enlighten us right now, Wolf. Please. GPT. Wolf GPT is gonna explain to us, guys. Okay?
wants to go for someone and you have a hero that enables that, like a Hayabusa.
Wolf, explain. Yes, I would love your explanation, Wolf. Let me get ready for my snipping tool to screenshot what you say.
Pick it up for themselves as the 4th pick. And
Valentina ban, as expected. As expected. There's no Phobias, there's no Valentina. What are they doing, man? Okay, what is TNC gonna ban now? They're gonna ban Eve. Are they gonna ban Eve? The Eve would be pretty solid, right? Because it beats out the Juicin, right? Right? Right, chat? Or do they ban Farsa? Okay. Let's screenshot what.
More AoE, just so we can have a lot of fun.
Mathilda, alright, that's actually a pretty good ban. Fee413 says, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. Can we get an amen in the chat, guys? Amen in the chat. Amen in the chat right now, bro. Can we get an amen in the chat right now? Amen, amen. So, what do Falcons go for right now? Because it's a Chip, it's a Granger, it's a Juicin, Mathilda. Yve would be the safe answer, right? W amen in the chat. W amen in the chat, bro.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they're going fast. They're going aggro.
That is so good, bro. Faramis. Oh my god, that is so good. That is so much better than the Eve. Now where do you go, TNC? Where do you go, TNC? What? What are you gonna go? What? What is TNC gonna go, chat? What is TNC gonna go, chat? Chat. What is TNC gonna go, chat?
Even if they go for like a big setter like Gatot, that's just gonna get, you know,
Is that Freya? Oh no, Masha. Excuse me.
Sounds like Masha.
Bro thinks he's Luke.
I'm not sure if that's
Wait. This reminds me.
And
This reminds me of the
Frederick.
shortcut and the Masha just coming out of the shortcut and looking for the target.
Yeah. This is the best approach TNC Pro Team could have gone for. They went for the
I'm sorry. No. You're not Luke. Luke is the only Masha I trust.
Literally right before the playoffs. So TNC Pro Team, this is what they're going for. They're going all in with this idea. You get someone that can blast the Faramis right away if you want to force out the
Oh my god.
out. Or that's going to be a response to the Harith. Crucial pick here for Flap TZ. Are you going to go damage? Are you going to go duelist?
I like that. I actually fucking like that, dude. This is, guys, this looks like a Falcons win. But who knows? Maybe TNC will pop off, you know? Who knows? Guys, for the last time this game, I mean, not for the, to be fair, it could be TNC needs Christ. Coming from Wolf, bro. I love that. I love it, Wolf. My Babaero boy. Babaero Wolf. Falcons and TNC. All right, Falcons or TNC, guys. Strap up for this one because we might be seeing a pretty quick game, yo. You know how Fredrin capitalizes on CC? You know how Lucas is anti-CC? This Lucas is like the modern-day Martis, bro. Oh my god. They're gonna all-in into a comp that wants to all-in. This is the best all-in comp you could probably get right now, bro. Like what? Oh my god.
Forcing game 5.
God, Jesus Christ, please bless TNC. Hopefully they win this one so we can see a fucking close game. An entertaining one. I don't want to see another stomp, please. If we have 3 back-to-back-to-back games of stomps, I'm actually just going to sleep, bro. I'm just going to sleep. Chip is so hard to pull off. Honestly, yes, especially when the Lucas is on the other side and they don't prep for the Lucas and they choose in first pick again like they did in game 2. It's almost like they were up against this already. Kyle has gone for killing spree. Brother went for killing spree. I don't even think he went for killing spree in game 2.
3 more TZ, especially when he scales up, can one-shot.
I'm sorry, I gotta check. Oh, he did. Okay, he went for killing spree. I thought he went impure. Okay. Concussive blast, by the way. So say goodbye to like sustainability. Usually we see a lot of impure rage. Zyda just wants to match the clear. This is usually what you take, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Wolf. If you just want to fucking blitz your jungle, gank, and look for neutral objectives when you have the upper edge when it comes to at least controlling neutral objectives. I don't think they have the upper edge when it comes to neutral objectives. Personally, I don't think so.
From TNC Pro Team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do that, but I feel like they have the
So,
makings. Like, TNC has the makings.
I think it's going to be quite tough. But who knows, right? Because 3 more, let's see his Masha. He's on the best skin in the game.
Even
It's the baddie skin. The Tig bit. I mean the big damage. Big damage hero.
Now that's where also the chip kind of comes in.
Please turn off the ads. Ads are off right now, brothers.
The last chip game we
Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes, I'm streaming every single day. Phil 413, brother. Phil 413. You're right, brother. You're right. Big personalities, man. You know what? Respect the Masha pick, man. I love the Masha pick. Wait, Flatteezy's not gonna get 4. He's gonna be very late to 4. Wait, Flap's not gonna get 4. Is he gonna get 4?
Still in the picture. Owen now alongside Kyle
This is
Teasy
that-
with the unleash the beast. Good combo there for Falcons as they pick up a kill onto Yawi. And Zaya, a double for Kyle Teasy.
Okay, we can't forget about the damage from Lucas early game.
Wow, who would have known? That's crazy. They're gonna lose first turtle. Oh no. That's. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who? Wow. Who would have known? That's so crazy, man. Oh my god. They lose first turtle. Oh no.
So if second turtle doesn't go well, they're gonna have to switch.
They better do better in turtle 2, bro, because
Falcons does not have the reach for that Granger. They have the brute force entry to just smash through the front line to get to the
oh my
Granger,
god.
but they don't have the reach.
This is
and
quite
it's gonna be
sad.
a tough team
Please,
fight for
Benny,
them.
carry, please, so we can see game 5, man. I don't, or at least make it close, you know. End the stream. So was it end the stream, bro? If we see a 10,000 gold lead, I'm ending the stream. I'm not even joking. Like, I'm done. If we see a 10,000 gold lead at 10 minutes, I'm out.
You know, with Kyle Teasy and Lucas for now. But like you said, I think it really does come down to what we see.
We can't blame you if you watch this. No, we're still giving TNC a chance up until they get a 10,000 gold lead. All right. Let's just sleep, bro. Let's just sleep is wild.
How he makes his chip work. Chip anytime that teams take it is either.
It's still possible, guys. Stop the bad vibes, okay? TNC, we got this in the bag. What do you mean? Why are you guys so negative? See? What did I tell you? Calm down. We can still do it, all right? Calm down. Wait. It's still possible. They still have damage. Remember, big damage. My Shiranui will win us the game. Yeah, we teleported. Nice one. Don't worry. No, seriously. This Masha can be big. It just depends on how good 3-more is. Kenkai, it's over, fam. Just go to sleep. Okay, my bad. Dude, oh, this is Blunder. Big damage. I told y'all. Hey, if they run in like that randomly and they don't have 5 together with few, Falcons can still blunder the fuck out of this game. They need few. They need the Netherrealm, guys. They can't just do that. Miracle, tell Wolf to read 2 Kings, 223-25. There you go. Wolf, read. Guys, listen. Falcons need few. They need Netherrealm. All right? Like, there's no way they can handle the big damage like that without the Netherrealm. All right? So, be careful. There's still shots. Big shots.
To the Lucas. Still very
It's
slight lead
over,
at this point.
fam.
Yeah, you
Just go to sleep.
It's over, fam. Just go to sleep. Hey, man, it's never over until it's over. Nothing is impossible. Believe it, okay? It's Naruto on the other side. That's Turtle 2. At least it's not. Never mind, they didn't even get a turret.
Can Falcons get the tower in the mid? Yeah, they can just go ahead and rush that, right?
No, they can't. Okay.
Good thing that
TNC Pro Team. What the fuck, Rayash?
Falcons broke that quickly this early on. That would have been bad for TNC Pro Team, but
oh my God.
so far they've recovered very well.
Hey, so far, not bad, honestly. It's not the 3,000 gold lead or 4,000 gold lead that you would have expected. So far, the passive have the damage, the damage has been enough. TNC. Make your team from Onyx PH and Onyx ID. As a Mirko as a coach will beat Wolf's record? I don't think so, man. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I don't think I'll be able to break Navi's record. Wolf's record? I agree. I think I will. But Navi? Not even I can do that, brother. Oh, it's an all-in. Let's see. 3mar jumping in, already losing 1 HP bar. NetherRealm comes... Wow. It's almost like they won the last team fight when Few wasn't there. They decided to do... What am I watching? Why are they fighting when Few's there? Did they not recognize that when they fought earlier, there was no Few? Oh my god, man. They just don't need... Oh, there was a 45, man. Guys, it's not hard to identify that, no? Like, you won earlier because Lucas went in without Few. Few was up top. Now that Few's not there, why would you...
That's what I was saying. The chip is either going to work for you in situations or it's going to work against you. And that was one of those that didn't work for TNC. Yeah. The idea was that, but that's always the risk, right? You never know exactly where they're going to be setting up in the bush and surprising you with. And not only that, too, but the Revitalize. A lot of the times, you know, we kind of forget about Hylos now in the current meta. He still
Baba
does
Wolf.
But
please, Baba
with
Wolf.
that pathway with the Revitalize helps out in those
This is a
little
fucking...
corners and
Oh my god,
that
guys.
do break out. So
It really
now,
seems
last
like...
part of the game,
Alright, let's see, let's see.
3 for 3 for Falcons.
Yaoi concealed, tries to go for the flag from
Wow,
behind.
wow. Guys, what are we doing? What? Are we fucking for real right now, bro?
As 3mar TZ also falls down.
That is a
What?
world championship winning Faramis in the hands of
This is some
Few,
fucking
and
crazy shit, bro, that I'm watching. This is 7th to 9th place Indonesian team shit that I'm watching right now. Are you serious right now? Is this MPL Philippines? Holy shit. I'm sorry, but damn. This is like watching Evos. Or fucking Dewa.
Tier 1 turret for now. Again, objectively, Falcons has been on point.
I'm quite disappointed.
It's going to be up in about a minute and a half. How are we looking at
Oh.
the items?
All right, in terms of the gold laners, the lead of Super Marco is starting to balloon, but Ben Cutie is safely being able to farm. Hasn't gotten a death just yet. He's
I
gonna be
won't
left
say
with
this is like watching Navi. No, I'm not. This is not watching Navi. Navi's worse.
junglers.
But
Yeah, 1,000 gold lead. Favorite
Wow.
Crowd TZ already up to a Queen's Wings, and that's going to make team fighting
he's still not 10k lead. It's still not a 10k lead.
deal with. 'Cause
But if TNC keep fighting when the fucking Faramis is there, it's gonna be a 15k lead, alright?
Get health very quickly back up again.
Dude, they can't. They can't. It's...
Like early on, right?
Yeah.
This is why
Okay, I mean, at this point, they can't. At this point, they can't.
Time on the Lucas in the jungle. Even though he was taken down.
I think it might just be a draft diff, honestly, though.
So you see the Sea Halberd being picked up by 3mar right now
Like,
to help with some of that.
thinking about it again, I don't know if TNC could have made any...
Again, this is mostly information.
I don't think TNC could have changed the way that they played because technically it is... Oh, no NetherRealm! Guys, they can do it! No NetherRealm! No NetherRealm! They paid it up! There you go, baby! That's what we're talking about, baby! Babies, guys, that's what we're talking about. Paid out NetherRealm, fight! That's what we're talking about! That's what we're talking about! Oh my god! They're doing it! They're doing it! Oh my god, they're doing it! They're doing it! No NetherRealm! They can win!
He's like, don't worry, I'll die.
But Few has passive, I forgot. They can respawn instantly.
Just be like, all right, let's stay here. Let's Super Marco recall.
But that's how they do it. You see it, right? You see the vision, right? Few, we need to bait NetherRealm, guys. Okay, we bait NetherRealm, we have chance. We don't bait NetherRealm, we fucked.
Now TNC wants to go toe to toe with this. 3mar's making his way.
Oh no. Oh no. NetherRealm vet. Oh no. Damn, they're just gonna do it. Oh fuck. All in again. Few still has. Oh, Few no NetherRealm. Few no NetherRealm. Nice. Kill him. Kill him. Let's go. Let's see. Oh my god. That's not. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, guys, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh my god, we're fucking doing it, chat. We're fucking doing it. Falcons took a fight without NetherRealm. Guys, it's beatable. It's winnable. It's winnable, chat. It's freaking winnable. Oh my god.
That he could drop down his ultimate and it's
just wait for NetherRealm, please. They identified the mistake, guys. They identified. Wait, what? I crashed. What?
It opens up the map a little bit for
Wait,
TNC.
really? I'm lagging?
Yes,
It doesn't say I'm lagging.
But Falcons are still
Refresh, guys, refresh.
pressure in the center, taking down the tower as TNC had to deal with the Lord up top. But this is a very close game.
You're what? The stream isn't lagging at all, though.
To clap back into
Am I lagging?
Yeah, a few
Okay.
steps closer for 3mar
You good now? Interesting. Damn, dude, TNC came back and I came back. Yes. Let's go.
So if you
My goats, TNC. Come on, I'm a TNC supporter now. I don't care anymore. I'm a TNC fanboy now. I am a Phoenix army. I'm part of the army, man. Phoenix.
Yeah, so this is going to be a longer game, I feel like, that we're going to see here.
We're going to see a long game, guys, all right? Because they're going to play the macro game, and they're going to bait out Fuse, Netherrealm, and then they're going to use the Mai Shiranui power damage. They got to be careful. Hey, Lancey, careful. Lancey, careful. Please, be careful. Okay. Good split push on the Masha. I love it. Someone in the chat said Tice Knits. Dude.
3mar's been playing huge on the Masha.
3mar Masha better than Luke Masha? Hey, shush, no. Nothing is better than Luke's Masha. Masha Luke is the best, okay?
The Masha alone is quite devastating, so...
This could be it, chat. This could be it. My goats could do it. This is like watching Bigatron, boys. They're the same as Bigatron. This is Benny Esports, Eman Esports, and then Luke playing Masha. Oh my god. I'm watching Bigatron right now. It's Annabelle in the utility jungle, Moreno on Juicin, Light on Chip. This is BTR right here, baby. Oh my god. This is actually BTR. It's crazy. This is actually fucking Bigatron. I just realized TNT might be like Filipino Bigatron. Damn, I gotta support them, bro.
See if TNC will try to make a play out of this. Looks like they won't.
Oh my god.
Not sure if I saw that correctly, but Ogwen picks up a fleeting time for the Hylos now. Lord.
This is BTRPH right here, boys.
It was Kyle TZ was able to pick up the Lord, but a good clapback from TNC, so they can replicate it, or better yet, Zaida out.
Big tits alpha. What the hell?
They want to be able to use the glorious pathway.
TNC equals to BTR and Falcons equals to RRQ. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Damn.
Yeah, they're gonna have to.
We might be onto something here, chat. We might be onto nothing, to be fair.
Falcons will start it up. TNC can go ahead and respond to this, and that's the thing too. Zaida being on the old Fredrin, you can kind of just hang out. You know, you don't really have to worry too much like we've seen from the Assassin junglers. But Falcons, Yowie,
Yowie.
The combo onto Zaida.
Oh!
But from the back though, they might be.
They did it! Zaida! Oh my god! They're doing it! Guys, thank you so much, President United lost to Asian All-Stars. Nice one. Oh, Granger, Benny, Eman! Oh my god, Eman! My goat! Luke, recall. Luke, recall. No, Luke! Oh, no, Luke! No, not like this, Luke! No, my boy Luke! Oh my god.
You cannot change what has happened.
It's okay, Eman's still alive, guys. BTR can do this. It's okay. BTR can do it. BTR can do it, chat. Okay? My goats can do it.
But TNC Pro Team will have the Lord with them.
Yeah, they're gonna have the Lord here. Again, what a turn of events.
BTR. Luke is dead, bro. Oh no. My goat Luke.
Utilizing the chips, surprise them. We're gonna take a look at the replay here too. And the fact that they were able to take out Kyle TZ, both junglers were the focus for both.
Man, they were all inning on the wrong guy, I think, man. They're making some questionable moves right here, BTR and RRQ. Oh my god, BTR. Okay, nice one.
Clash is still going on.
Luke, look at Luke. Oh, fuck. Eman, look at Eman. Eman. Oh, Marco, no. He's no Zaman Force. Oh, kill him. Yes, Eman. Nice. That's my goal. That's Benny Cutie right there, baby. That's fucking Benny Cutie. Boys, that's Benny Cutie right there. That's Eman, bro. Oh, my God. We're doing it. Oh, my God, chat. We're doing it. Holy shit, we're doing it. Eman is going wild. Yo. What are we watching? We're actually watching MPLID. Oh my god. Holy moly. This is hype, bro. My goat Eman with a triple kill. Holy shit. I'm a fan. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is insane. We're gonna win fucking M7, bro.
Popping off on one game, another game, they're struggling.
Mirko'S goat. That's my goat. That's my goat. My gold lane. That's my goat. Eman. That's Eman. Oh my god. Yo, Luke is about to hit the big bad bod, bro. He's about to get bod, bro. Bro supporting TNC by calling them BTR and wearing an Onyx jersey.
But Benny Cutie's positioning and the protection of the team are so good that you can't catch him. You know, and so
please don't Biggie choke, man. Please, just give me game 5. I want to watch game 5.
Are they still able to pop off all that damage?
Please don't throw. Don't Biggie throw. Please don't Biggie choke, man. Please. They figured it out, guys. They understand it now.
found the adjustments they needed.
That's Eman Cutie.
After that early game.
My mind is going back to that Lord take, the one where
Dude, in game, like in this game early on, we thought we were watching Evos. Turns out we're watching BTR, man. I love this.
I don't know if he was targeting it at the Lord, but the reason why he was brought even closer to where Yaoi was coming in from the back.
Mirko is pot possessed, dog. Eman equals the airline. Motherfucker, Mirko got me supporting TNC. Best team in the world. We're gonna win Worlds, bro. Let's go.
Why he was taken down first as their other members of Falcons were going forward.
Please.
Trying to go for the
Anavel. Anavel retrieve run. He has the best Lord rate in MPLID. Moreno zoning in the back, bro. Oh, Light! Look at Light! Look at Light! Fuck! Oh, he goes on Kyle! Oh no! 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 BTR, no! Oh! Luke! Luke! Look at Luke! Oh my Luke! Oh no! Eman, boys. Eman's still alive. Moreno and Eman. No!
Glorious pathway to escape.
Oh, what a play. It's
always Moreno and Eman who are left standing. Why does Luke, Light, and Anavel keep dying? This is the same team. What the fuck? Hello, is this BTR? Why are they the same?
Concentrated effort around the Lord.
Oh my god.
He was able to secure it for himself. They're delaying it as long as they could. The March shots.
Why are they the same team though? What the frick?
Respawn. Hell of an effort there by TNC Pro Team. Thought that they could get the win. Benny Cutie is still deathless now with 6 stacks in the sky.
Don't worry, guys. I got you. I got you.
For Falcons, it's going to be easier said than done. It's going to be very difficult.
I got you.
Cal TZ, CC immune during that time. Hence why he was able to get the Retribution battle win. But that was
okay. We got it, boys. We got it. There you go. Corrected logo, boys. Let's go.
Again, like you just seeing it in the replay, deja vu.
Eman's got this, brother. Okay. We got this. We got this.
Most likely TNC is going to clear this out.
Winnable game, boys. Winnable game.
Really expect them to lose all the base turrets. I'm not even sure.
Oh my god, they're actually big throwing. Please stop it, guys. Please. Calm down, calm down. Oh
I mean, 3Mar still down on the bottom side. They should be able to clear this out. Benny Cutie's still untouched, right? That's the main
There's
thing.
a Lord,
we see
guys.
the struggle of Falcons when they're trying to initiate those fights where how do we get to Benny? So they're going to hold the Lord here the best they can.
Anavel. Hold up, Anavel. Okay. Luke, look at Luke. Everybody look at Luke. Yo, Luke, you might have to recall, brother. Oh, man, never mind. I wasn't familiar with your game, Luke.
Yeah.
Never mind, Luke. Never mind.
Has already exposed the base of TNC.
Yeah, you just balance it out. You're not going to force anything there if you're Falcons. Way too risky, especially with a threat of the Masha in the bottom lane. And even if you send one person to defend, that's one person that the Masha most likely will be able to blast down. Yep. So Falcons had to reset. TNC Pro Team did.
Come on, guys. Luke is saving us from losing this game, bro. We need to win play-ins, all right? This is day 1. We're going to get knocked out if we don't win.
That is a Masha bomb waiting to happen.
I don't know if we
Go
call
Bigatron.
that a thunderclap anymore. Like
GDS, bro.
It's way
Those are
more
some
than
big
just thunder, man. Like
items, my friend.
With, what was his
Damn.
Did he go the Dragon Spear for his last item?
Yeah, that was a GDS.
20 Evolve Lord next, brother. BTRPH gotta do it. My boy Light. Man, Eman is actually insane this game. 6-0-3. Oh no. No, Light! Not like this! No, Luke! No! My goat! Okay, my goat! Wait, no, don't go in! With the crown! Oh no! Oh no! My goat! Look at Eman! Eman in the back! Eman! Oh no! No, Light! Oh, Luke! Oh my god! My boys! My fucking goats! What I tell ya? What I tell you, baby? That's my boys! Bigatron, baby!
Wait, Ash! And it might be TNC going to Game 5! What's a captain?
Bigatron! That's my goat! That's my fucking goat! Wait! End the game! What the fuck? Okay! Wait, they can do it. Okay, they end the game. Okay. Oh. Wait, there's no minions! Oh, there is. Okay. GG!
And I'll say it again, we are going to a Game of 5!
My
Day
goats!
1 in the playoffs. We get 2
fucking
series
goats!
going the distance, man. This is not the battle of the skies or the battle of the birds.
Let's go, BTR, baby!
The number 5, the prophecy I dropped in week 2,
God.
TNC in 5. They're going to Game 5.
My freaking goats! Oh my god, they did it, bro. Eman. Oh my god.
Day one, what? 2 maxed out series.
Come on, bro. Bro, it's all about the Bigatron cope, guys. It's all about seeing them as BTR. Now I understand it now. I understand it. TNC, I would like to apologize for trying to compare you, trying to call in you Evos or Dewa. You're BTR, baby. There you go, baby. Let's go.
Versus Falcons in a fight.
Let's go, chat. Let's go. We got it, bro. We got it.
Expect them to win. TNC came out.
Wait.
Luke is our MVP.
GG Luke. GG Luke. Guys, can we get a GG Luke in the chat right now? Big biddies. I mean, big damage, brother. Let's Luke. Crazy stuff, man. Thank you, Luke. GG. GG Luke. Oh my god. That's my goat. That's my freaking goat, man. That's Luke. Best XP in Indo, bro. Oh my god.
And especially towards the end.
Take biddies.
You've exhausted every single chance of TNC actually.
You know what's kind of crazy though, guys? You know what's kind of crazy? I actually have to go. You know what's crazy? I can't actually restream Game 5. I actually have an appointment. So, I actually... That's actually crazy. I can't fucking watch BTR win Game 5, bro. I got an appointment, bro. Seriously. I gotta go. Oh no.
But still, you could not take
I actually didn't think this would go 5 games. Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. That's actually crazy. Oh my god. But hey, at least we found a new team to support, guys. We have BTR PH. We got the best team in the world in the Philippines. Yo, I want to take back my prediction on Falcons. BTR PH will take this, bro. BTR PH will get this dub. Okay? I would like to take this moment to apologize to TNC for predicting Falcons. I'm sorry. I wasn't familiar with your game, brother. I didn't know you were Bigatron PH, bro.
3Mar's hair is covered.
Come on, show us your stats, man. I know he didn't die here. So he's
GG Mirko leaving, guys. L appointment. I'm very sorry. I honestly thought that the stream wouldn't be this long.
I know. The camera was always on the 3Mar here, but man, oh man, this was...
That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Crazy ass game. Appointment for what?
Not just like whether or not Medicutie died.
Get the content. That's true, though. But I can't say...
Securing that 3-1, which could have...
I can't cancel, man.
Already put an end to this day.
Yeah.
So we're literally going on.
I can't cancel. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I can't fucking cancel.
It is actually a
I'm sorry.
game for Medicutie on this Ranger.
Change your hair to orange. I'll be redder. But don't worry, guys. We'll do it again tomorrow, okay? We'll watch party tomorrow. And tomorrow, I will make it fully clear, all right? Dude, I canceled ours. What the hell? Wolf. You canceled yours, and there was another appointment. There was another appointment after you canceled. Unfortunately, brother. Seriously, you can already hear the notifications, right? I'm already getting notified right now. Yeah. I'm very sorry, my dudes, okay? I will see you tomorrow, though. Don't worry. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a good day. Remember, we have TLPH, we have OniPH, we have Aurora. Crazy matchups, okay? You should be aware of full series game. Honestly, I didn't expect match 1 to go all the way, and I didn't expect match 2 to go all the way. But we got 2 all the way, baby. But don't worry, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. Hannah, thank you so much, man. Don't jinx it, bro. Don't worry. Just support BTR, okay, guys? Just support Bigatron PH. They're going to win. Look at this team. They are the best team in the world, man. Look at them. Look at them. They're crazy. They're fucking insane, man. They're gonna win worlds, bro. This is PH. We don't go, gang. 3Mar TP'd home, then TV'd back at OTF chip. Exactly. That's Luke shit, man. It's crazy. El Bambang. Where's my 19 months? Yo, Josh Young, thank you so much for the 19 months, bro. I'm so sorry. The chat was going like crazy. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, man. Josh Young, thank you so much. Hey, I'm sorry, boys, but I gotta go. I gotta go, man. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I will see you tomorrow for the 2 crazy matches, back to back, okay? Back to back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I cannot stream Game 5, but you all know Bigatron's gonna win anyways, you know? So it's okay. It's okay. But yeah, nah. Seriously though, thank you guys so much for watching. I'm so sorry for do the thumbnail. All right, we'll do one more. Let's do the. Wait, let's do this. Let's do. I'll do this for you guys because I'm leaving. Okay, this and then what? There you go for you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, man. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Thank you so much, Shara, for the 23 months Miracle Bembang appointment. All right, peace out, boys. Thank you so much for watching. Back to back tomorrow, though. Don't worry. We have 4 more days of this, bro. It's all G. It's all G.